Yo, what's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, man. I think I got an okay amount of sleep. There we go. Boom, boom. Let's get ourselves ready for the day. Ready for the day. We got food. We got that. Let me get some 10 of these bandos. All right. Dude it. All right, easy. How you doing, chat? Good fucking morning. Do. All right. First and foremost, I need some slicks. Slick tires. Repair. Let me see.
Hello?
Hey, do you happen to have any slicks?
I don't.
I gotcha. If you come across any, please do let me know. Awesome.
Yeah, sounds good.
Hell yeah. Thank you very much.
Right. Bye.
Take care. Bye. All right, let me get this like fully repaired up, and then we'll buy slicks when we can. I don't think you can straight up buy slicks, can you? Wait, I think we have red bins in the fucking thing. This is a good way to start the morning. Drink some coffee and yap. How you doing, chat? Tired? Yo, yesterday was it's a long one. Today's gonna get meaty and spicy and all right. And all right. Oh, thank God. I don't remember where we put all these. I feel like they were kept in the van, but I feel like they're instead in evidence. Let me ask Blunt. Oh shit, Vale's on duty. All right. All right, coffee first. Coffee first. I'm afraid of looking at my text messages. We know. Oh, man. Oh, shit. I've got two thermoses here. One of this is beef broth, and this one's coffee. Okay. Okay, this is coffee. All right. Wait, is this one beef broth? Oh, this is the beef broth. Okay, that's for later. All right. Beef broth sounds nice. Hell yeah, man. It's how I get extra protein in. Okay. Oh man. Oh man. I'm fucking ready for today. Man, yesterday was a very jam-packed Monday. Very fucking jam-packed Monday. Oh my God, yeah, the mayor cabinet, bro, that mayor's cabinet is actually fucking dog shit. It's, brother. I don't even know what we're gonna do with that. Yo, certified fucking absolute moronic. The thing is though, I feel like Finley's not actually bad. I think she's got just a bunch of fucking degenerates surrounding her. The fact that they like, bro, like I almost feel like if we don't impeach them that we're fucking doing it. Like thing is, like, I don't think we got time. I just hope someone else does. We're leading up way too many investigations. We don't have the staff for it. But like, I still can't imagine you're a government official and a mayor, and you're refusing. You get shot by a criminal organization after they kidnap you, and your brain is like, cops did this. Like, you actually... And then your attorneys are lying on your behalf. Oh my God, we should go after their fucking bar licenses. Like, so why'd you go down there? I don't feel well anymore. Fuck out of here. How'd you feel when you fucking popped out of ICU and decided to drive down to the fucking prison? Like, what the hell? Oh my God. Yo, oh shit. That shit gonna get spicy, bro. Yo, I'm telling you right now though, like this is it. That shit's gonna end in such an epic disaster. Because it's only a matter of time they do something foolish. It's just a matter of time, really. Because like I don't I'm gonna see if Jong is busy, and I think we need to subpoena all their phones. And go from there. Hey, you know the one thing though? I bet motherfuckers really wish Nino was back. Man, they're like, damn, we had it good, didn't we? Everyone's like, damn, what the fuck? Oh shit, bro. All right, let's fucking get into it, man. Let's get into it. Let's get the day started. I'm gonna take it easy to begin. What is this phone number? 3804. What's 380? What number is this?
Hello?
Hey, oh shit, I called you. All right, sorry, I thought this was a missed call. All right, my bad. Hey,
no worries.
Appreciate it. You take care. Bye. Okay. All right, good. We're going for the seizures.
Hey, what's going on, Knight?
Hey,
How was your workout?
I kind of, I work out Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but today I'm gonna get some, try to get some
like
cardio
a
in.
push pull legs thing at all, or you just?
I do. I use the tonal too. So they've got a full like program that go like 1 full year, 2 full year.
Oh,
so they
okay,
break
right.
into like 2-week program, 4-week programs, and they like tell you which.
What about ice cream? You know anything about ice cream?
Decent amount about ice cream. Yeah.
Where can you get an ice cream maker? Do you know anything about those?
The creamy man.
Anyway, what's going on?
Speaking of, actually, I've been, just so I don't get bored of the ice cream, I've also now dabbled into interleaving in like little Greek yogurt recipes.
Have you used Fairlife at all?
Yeah.
It's
a go-to.
Fairlife,
it's so good.
It's like so. It actually, that's my favorite to froth if I'm going to froth coffee, and it mixes well as far as with proteins. It's the best mix of milk for. But anyway, what's going on? What's going on? Sorry.
Yesterday, do you know if we ever made a report of yesterday's prison thing?
We're discussing that now. Inside, you're talking about this, like the actual. Are you talking about the second one or the first one?
Both. I don't think we did.
No, we did. So So in the master doc, I've already I am locked the fuck in. I've updated I've updated the master doc with the first situation from yesterday. I haven't updated for the second situation from yesterday yet. I'm inside Rhodes' office right now. I'm currently typing up a report for the seizure of helicopters on the outside.
Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, we're kind of. I mean, like I could get in your car. We can meet somewhere and chat.
Yeah, let's do that. I mean, it's early anyways. Might as well yap and try to theory craft what to do next.
Yeah. So I'm.
Tell me where, and I'll just come through.
Rhodes' office. And
right.
if you need to, we could. Okay. All right.
Easy. See you in a bit. Bye. Let's go. Want to drive though. I want to drive though, dude. Let me double check if anyone's got slicks first. Slick. All right. I want to drive. Get in the car. Can I be honest with you? I feel like this is gonna be, I'm gonna walk in. Okay, listen, I'm gonna go in, but if it's like a lot of uninvolved parties, then I'm gonna be like, yo, let's get in the car and let's get the fuck out of here. We got work to do. Unless y'all motherfuckers waking up for this shit, your opinion don't matter. Is that kind of a dick thing to do? Yes, it is. Yeah, but I don't think a lot of people got slicks right now. The typical nightism too. Dude, I am so excited for Path of Exile 2. What's up?
There he is.
Yeah.
Hi,
Oh,
Brian.
hey, how you
I was
doing?
re-upping on supplies. I was just letting Martha know that you were on the way and heading to the office.
Ooh.
We're gonna be in there.
All right, hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'm grabbing my supplies.
Chat, give me a 1 if you watched all of yesterday. Give me a 2 if you didn't. I'm hella curious.
Don't you have to have it in custody, or did they change that?
For this, it's not gonna fucking matter.
No, I've managed to seize a heli that was using gang-related shooting.
Yeah,
and
it doesn't
we
take
didn't
much.
get it into custody.
Yeah.
All right. How you doing, Snow? Good to see you.
Very good, sir. Good to see you too.
I don't remember who was on ATC yesterday, Peters, when they pointed out that their helis were flying into the prison, but they'll probably have photos.
It was Martin, no? Matt Martin? Am I crazy?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Matt and
Can anyone see if he's got those photos anywhere?
Savage? What's her name? Savage or something?
Tori Slaughter?
Slaughter, that's the name, yeah.
Brian, I'm in contact with Nicholas Simone at the moment regarding the employee who took out a
Hassan Bashari? Yeah.
Yeah. He's asking for information to help him validate. Would you prefer him to FOIA, or is there anything I can just give him?
Oh, he can just give me a call and we'll get it all sorted. I think that's probably the easiest way. Yeah,
Okay,
we have
know.
confirmation. I think Matt Martin was the one that checked on that as well.
Yeah.
The garage.
I'm not sure Simone's overly happy about how that information was acquired, but maybe that's a conversation for you to talk about. But I'll tell him now that if you
well, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with him. He could suck my fucking dick. The guy's literally in a gang, and you know, he can be happy or not happy all he wants. Maybe he should keep his fucking you know, helicopter school in check.
Roger that, sir.
Yeah.
I've arrived. Guys, it's quiet.
Yo, yeah.
I don't say
that.
I mean in this
yo,
office. I don't mean the day.
we
I
started
my
at
day
10
getting shot.
today.
Me
Blame
too.
Carmine for that one.
Yo,
Yeah, I was gonna say who's
yo, you like, yo, Brian started
Blame
at
Carmine.
Brian on smoke. Yeah.
No, it was a bank truck, wasn't it? How you gonna blame him for the criminals doing a bank truck?
There's ways to respond to it without getting shot.
Landing on a roof above them normally turns into one outcome. Shit happens though. Brian, what's your where's your head at with this whole prison thing?
Which part of it?
Like, are we gonna go with a different approach completely? Do you think like we should try gun them down in a different way, or are we on starving them vibes yet?
I kind of need to wake up a little bit before I start diving into that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, what I will say is that there's a lot of other problems that that are happening right now at a high command level that we also need to take into consideration. But I'll say this is that yesterday they kidnapped Ava Devereaux, threatened to execute her. I mean, Peters can probably tell you more of the specifics inside, but the end of which Crane then had to go in and explain to them, you can't threaten to execute someone unless your charges are dropped, because that's not a line that anyone's ever gonna even entertain. So
yeah, we never negotiate for life. That's always been a thing.
Yeah, but Crane did put it into perspective for them. And maybe it just carried more weight because it was coming from a justice. But essentially, they want some like crazy low time to serve, and it was made clear to them, even if we as the police department or the marshals agree to whatever crazy low time, it has to be approved by the DOJ, and they will shoot it back to us and say this is too low. Or the crimes that have been committed.
Yeah.
Like that is literally out of our hands, and they need to understand that. And it sounded like they were sort of defeated at the conclusion of this negotiation and conversation. So hopefully they come to terms with the fact that there is going to be a consequence for their actions, and it'll only get worse should they continue doing what they're doing.
I got to think about something for 2 minutes. Heads up.
Couldn't they just leave? Well, they could have left already. If they shot all of you guys down like 3 times, I think it is now, they could have just left.
Look, I'm gonna be real here. I'm gonna. This is like insanity, right? Like they do want us to. We did say, look, we'll try to re-enter into negotiations, but this is like 6 times over it's happened. We've negotiated a plea. They've refused the plea, wanted turned into a situation in prison. Conversation then. Okay, so I'm gonna give you the timeline. Charges got put up. They said they didn't want to negotiate a plea deal. They said you don't have any evidence. So then the docket was posted. Situation happened in prison. At that point, they had already refused picking up the phone. We then spoke to them forehead in interrogation. He said their deal was they're taking 1-1 or nothing. We started at 4-4. Keep in mind, this is harboring a fugitive. For the Babylonians who are facing like 30 years to life.
Would this be time served though? Like, surely if we got 4-4,
they'd be done by now. Oh, they would have been out. In fact, they would have been out that same day because that was the end of the 48-hour hold. They had a bail hearing, but 30 minutes to an hour after the bail hearing was scheduled, they kidnapped Petrov, which led to the first mass shooting. And then it just kind of went from there. So they've been demanding 1-1. I don't actually think all of them. The problem is that Forehead's not the one negotiating. It's like a group decision. And I don't think all of them are actually interested. I think some of them want to run prison, as crazy as that sounds. Because keep in mind that they had these guys can break out of prison if they really wanted to. They have not. Right? The initial deal of 4-4 reduced down, which was negotiable, being requested at 1-1, is not only something we would entertain, it's not something the DOJ reasonably would ever would take on either, because it's just foolish. So to me, that 1-1 was just the kind of shit that, look, it happens with gangs sometimes, right? Yeah, it's a bad faith request. Like it's saying like, oh, you're not negotiating, you're not giving us 1-1. And now, mind you, every one of these negotiations they've been framing as us breaking negotiations, which I don't even think they know what that means, because we didn't accept their offer, right? They didn't come back with any kind of counter.
Can I ask an elaborative question, because I'm dumb and don't deal with holds much? What is 1-1 and 4-4?
Years?
How many years and then how many parole?
Oh, parole. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's stupid. Okay. Sorry.
No, you're good. They then kidnapped the mayor, and they wanted us to deliver Alfonso Sebastian to them after they had fucking shot him in the goddamn face. So they wanted us to take their victim that we had evidence for, and put him into prison, notwithstanding, because we didn't do that, that was the only offer that they had. So they then went ahead and fucking shot the mayor in the head. And that doofus circus clown of idiots, we dealt with them yesterday, which I don't know if that topic's even been brought up. So
yeah, who are the idiots?
Her entire fucking squad of dumb fucks. So the mayor, after having been shot, was released from ICU yesterday, and their entire entourage went to go meet the besties at prison. We of course didn't know this, and we were like freaking out because the prison's not under our control. There's been massive fucking shootouts. It's all over Twitter. There's a fucking newspaper articles about it, and we're thinking they're kidnapped. We go down there, we extract them out, only to have them refuse to give us the information needed. And when asked particular questions about like, hey, what had happened with the we asked them why did they go down there to begin with, and they go, because Petey wouldn't tell us anything. And I asked the question, did you did you engage with anyone? Did you did you approach anyone? And the room was silent. I was like, okay, who'd you speak to? They go, Jong and Petrov, right? So a deputy and a baby marshal, right? I'm like, why didn't you call high command? Me and Peters are here every fucking day, right? Rhodes is here in the morning. Vivian's around quite a bit as well. Like, did you not speak to high command? Like, why not speak to high command? And it was just no answer. As the conversation further developed, they were painting a narrative that cops came in and shot them, even though the mayor said otherwise, and the medical reports are likely to show otherwise as well. So I don't know what to tell you. When a mayor's office
speaking for herself, I saw what Peters wrote. That's crazy.
No, her two attorneys are absolute fucking idiots. One's borderline. I don't really know what to say, quite frankly. When you're shot by somebody and you immediately go right back into danger, you're cooked, right? And let alone the fact of the subversiveness that came afterwards. The moment we asked what even was the reason for meeting up with the besties during this, situation that's ongoing, all of a sudden the mayor felt like sick. So, which I don't buy for a fucking second. No offense, Jeb, if you got a thing for those guys. The
mayor?
Yeah.
I don't even know the mayor's name. I don't care about the mayor.
Yeah. Okay. Just all
She's
right.
getting ACR'd, right? I think I saw in the docket.
Yeah, Barrett's ACRing her, and quite frankly, I think there's a bajillion other reasons why things need to be looked into, but I'm being kind of cautious here because not everyone's high command. Could we get just high command in the room just real quick? I got to tell these guys something.
Yeah.
All right. Jeb, you two, please. Are you high command?
It seems like someone's kicking.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I this is unfortunately directly involving something. I can't have you here if you don't mind. You can come back afterwards.
I do mind if you're excluding my department. I do mind.
You're
something that
conflicted.
high command needs to be privy to. How am I conflicted?
You know what? Fuck it. I'll just say it. Your dumb fuck chief of police decided to go into prison during all this.
Okay.
Yeah. So, the problem is that there's plenty of evidence surrounding it. There's 0 reports, and it was done off duty.
I think
I'm not going to go around trying to protect them. I mean,
yeah.
I draw the line at my job. When my job gets on the line, that's when I stop fucking around,
Yeah. Now, I got you.
When was the prison stuff regarding Pride?
Day 1. Same day they learned about Alfonso being in our custody. Oh, hey, maybe he didn't say shit, but that's kind of the problem. There's no way to know one way or another, and it's extremely reasonable that was what went down, right? But
sorry, what's happened? Because I walked out the room
yeah.
to grab some.
So
what was that? With Pride?
Pride parachuted into prison the day about an hour before Finley was kidnapped. Negotiation in which they knew Alfonso Sebastian was in our custody. Yeah. And furthermore, and this remains in this. Jeb, let me ask you a question. I don't really know how you function, and I'm only kind of presuming things based on some other people and how they have functioned in your department. And I'm not coming at you. I'm just being very transparent here. We've had things said, and they leave the office and they get in the way of investigations. Is that something you have to be concerned with or do?
I draw the line at leaking and ruining other people's hard work.
All right. Good enough for me.
Sorry. What happened?
I think the entire cabinet needs to be be phone subpoenaed after that conversation yesterday.
I will say in the wiretaps there was calls from the besties to some members of the cabinet.
Yeah.
When?
Yesterday. That's probably why they went down there.
My problem is this: them coordinating with a group that is holding down prison is very concerning when they're refusing to give any statements yesterday, and from the very onset they felt they were in trouble. We attempted to get a statement. I'd like to think I was pretty professional until the end when I fucking popped my top.
Yeah. I mean, I tried to interject a few times because they tell you we're getting patient and tried to explain to them like children what was going on, but I don't think it didn't end up working in the end. There's a whole transcript of this vid if you're not aware of it. We interviewed the mayor.
Oh yeah. So I read it and I was very confused.
TLDR, mayor got out of ICU because the cabinet wasn't being told what happened to her, quote unquote, over the weekend, despite the fact that high command's been entirely available and was not reached out to. They decided to bring her, they convinced her to go down to the prison that we're actively running operations on, which that entire time had Air One flying around on it. So when we tried to understand like what the hell is going on, eventually they kept the thing that was ticking me off is that there was a lot of obvious attempts to like sort of what's the word I'm looking for, like deflect away from the obvious topic at hand. Like for example, they really needed to know what cop the deputy mayor needed to speak to, which was really a neither here nor there situation because no one in high command was spoken to. And we just wanted to know, like, how'd you get kidnapped initially? Because we need to put them in jail, right? And the second is, whose idea was it to take the mayor to her assailants in the penitentiary that's currently not under PD control? They refused to answer that question. They refused to answer why they were there to begin with. Now, on the surface level, that's not a crime, but with the collection of, if you heard that recording, the collection of what happened, something ain't right here. But I will point out, one thing was rather clear, is she wasn't able to speak to herself. Dumb fuck 1, Hugh, and dumb fuck 2, Miss got, fired in the middle of a court case. Don't know what the fuck her name is. Kept speaking on her behalf.
Angela?
Yes. Kept demanding to speak on her behalf and wouldn't let her speak. Hugh kept saying that the doctors said you were shot in the front. And when I asked, were there any shots in the back? He's like, I don't know. I didn't ask. I'm like, okay, well, can we release the medical records so we can have an idea, who fucking shot her to begin with? Because the inference here from the very onset is PD came in and shot her, which is insane, right?
That's definitely what the mayor's office is saying. I've heard the mayor's office complaining about it.
There's a possibility that they did, but the reality of the situation is the mayor would have never been in that situation if she wasn't kidnapped. But ultimately, spinning it and blaming it on the PD is fucking crazy. And the fact that there was, it gets. Did you read the transcript, Jeb?
Could I just interject just real quick? Finley, according to what Maeve heard, and even what she initially was trying to tell us, is that she was shot in the back. In the very beginning, she said she was shot in the back. But I agree with you that the cabinet seems to be forcing her down like a narrative. Because did she not say in the beginning of the interview herself that she was shot in the back? And you overheard her as well say it?
I overheard her in visitation clearly, like confidently saying to the besties, I got shot in the back as we were walking in, which is why I wanted to question her on where were you shot? And the fact that she got all hesitant to answer that question when she so clearly and confidently was saying it to the besties 10 minutes prior. Like she knew where she had been shot, or at least what she was trying to say to them. But when we asked her, it was, I mean, I think like it might have been in the back.
She has surrounded herself with fucking idiots, and she went from nice person to looking like the dumb person by listening to the idiot she surrounded herself with.
She's a fucking puppet.
Well, the other thing is one of her lawyer, the person who kind of represents her, is the one that Canacerial fired mid-court case, just to give you a I guess some.
I've witnessed where she will not answer questions herself, like other people speak.
Yeah.
I don't think she's in control whatsoever. I think they are.
No, that's exactly it. It's actually sad because I genuinely believe she was asking questions or stating questions honestly. And these two fucking morons, which quite frankly, an attorney speaking on behalf of their client making up bullshit should get your bar license removed. And I mean, I'm pretty sure it would, right?
Well, I mean, surely they're doing it for the sole purpose of, like, number one, pushing a narrative, but two, saying it so that she doesn't have to, so it's not her that would be liable.
I think you're giving them way too much credit. I think they're just actually full blown, like they're not hiding their manipulation.
Are we good for Miller and Snow to come back in? Now that we're done.
Yeah.
What does the evidence say? Is it? Can we paint a picture with who shot her with the evidence, or is it just too
we
much
don't
of a
have.
clusterfuck?
Well, we don't have any evidence.
Oh, that's right. We could.
Yeah, we would need a medical
we
report.
in.
But I don't know if so I don't know if we could get the medical report. I don't know who treated her, and obviously I think that's a HIPAA thing or PIPA thing.
That's right. I forgot we didn't secure
the
scene.
Thing, but it's a crime.
We can. Right? So we can still get it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real with you though. Like, here's the deal: the way that shit went down, I very specifically remember her getting blasted, and then the PD shot starting. Right? Obviously, that's not something that I put into any report or something like that. But like, it's. I was very zoned into that entire situation, not assuming this was going to happen, but the series of events I have not forgotten. But to your point there, Jeb, like finding out who specifically shot her doesn't change the general overarching charges anyways. But the concerning thing for me is, and this is I don't care how this sounds, to be honest, but when a government official is shot by somebody and their first, and not necessarily her, but the collective of the mayorship is like, we almost lost her life today to this situation. Let's bring her down here and let's find a way to paint members of law enforcement in a bad light. You are a disgusting trash human being, right? And that is what she has surrounded herself by. And unless that changes, she's got to be changed. That's my fucking energy. Because otherwise, this county is not going to be fucking safe.
The reason she was asking about the phone call when you turned to me and said, Maeve, she heard from Forehead when we went in there. Forehead was saying, these are the guys that didn't want to give a phone call for your life. That's why she was asking about a phone call.
Or what about the quote in the questioning the mayor report Do you want us to look into who shot you? I'll think about it.
Yeah, that was kind of interesting.
It is silly.
I mean, that's kind of not on her at that point. This was in a state facility. She's the mayor.
Yeah, she's obstructing
Yeah.
justice.
She's withholding information on purpose.
Well, my question, I want to be very delicate here. I continue to say that I don't think Finley is doing this. She, for the little bit she was allowed to speak, was being honest. The people that have forced their way around her are saying complete opposite statements to what she is saying and stopping her anytime she wishes to expand. So, and while she does have that choice, I do need to also consider if she's coming out of ICU and she is like medicated, this, that, and the third, why are they endangering her life, bringing her there to begin with? Unless we're going to sit on the principle of like her life doesn't matter, which I don't think anyone here.
Well, I can get you the logs of who exactly called who on that day, because I know Santana was called by one of the besties from the wiretaps.
Oh, I'm going to ask this again. Does anyone know Finley's relation to Idiot, Maynard? They have the same last name, and he's on her emergency contacts.
Oh,
all I know is that Roselle is her father, according to her.
They're like brothers or something like that. I've heard it in passing, so I've heard it as like a joke talking about the brother. I don't know if that was like they have the same last name, so it's just a joke, or if they're actually related.
On his profile, it says, "Please inform Finley Schmidt when arrested to tighten his leash so he'll be a good boy."
What?
Are they married?
Yeah, that sounds like brother-sister stuff. That's brother-sister stuff for sure.
No, Jeb, that's only brother-sister stuff for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
That's your brother sister stuff.
Well, I can say that the mayor's cabinet really.
By the way,
really
Brian is
doesn't
very
agree with a lot of
intentionally saying all of
decisions the mayor
this
makes.
in front of Jeb, if
for
you're
example,
wondering.
If the mayor's
Because
cabinet
I don't
had
think
it
any
their
of
way,
this is going to be
Rosie
worked
wouldn't be
on.
in here.
I'm more curious how much this
Wouldn't
guy
be
goes
part of this
around,
conversation.
which is why I'm
another
actually
day that
going
ends in
really
Y.
hard and saying we're going to impeach the fuck out of her, because I want that to go back to the mayor's cabinet.
It's actually the only alone conversation I've had with her.
Yep.
Every other one has been alongside Santana.
That's why I'm being very like hyperbolic. I did have the subpoenas written up by what's his name? Fucking Jong last night. I got to take a look to see if he's gotten through them. But every one of their phones is going to be checked. It's if they're not willing to be forthcoming as a member of a government entity. I mean, I'm fully prepared to see where those lines get crossed in terms of obstruction. And at the end of the day, we have a lot of serious shit going around. And if you want to play fuck games around it, like it's you should be expecting these things coming your way.
I agree. All of this behavior is giving. I didn't think the leopards would eat my face. I don't understand.
Maeve, I need you to look at. So I don't have any pictures of Aziz's helicopter in prison, but I'm debating on if we have ATC. So I have this report up for the seizure of what's his name's. And Dino's helicopter.
No, the Lucy generational bait. You guys like that, bro? I am. Hey, listen, man. Can I be honest with you guys? I want to do work on this, and this circle's a waste of time to a degree.
I know. I
am stirring a little. Hey, it's hey, you know it works.
No,
you know what I mean?
Not on the helicopter. It's not like we have a plate on these.
Yeah, I'm sure it's in like a door jam or something. Where you have to get up close.
I have that. I think Vidal's or not Vidal's. I think What's his name is going to be a little bit harder to get.
We also got the situation with Tripos are the ones that delivered Ava. So we gave them lighter charges, but even that's got to get looked into. Do we know if they used any helicopters? The 3-Pos?
Yeah. It was. Remember, was Nicholas Simone's helicopter?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, the flight
I
score.
forgot about that. Yeah. Oh my
also,
God.
Brian, was you there when I said about the money?
Yes. Yeah. Have we traced where that money's gone?
Well, Luna got the money from Forehead and took it out in cash. And then her car was seen at the hangar where
Luna Rosario?
Ava said, where Ava said when she was handed over to the people that took her to the prison, there was talks of a money exchange.
On text message?
Ava's statement.
Oh.
So when the people that kidnapped her took her to the hangar,
oh,
the people that they met with spoke about you'll get us the money or money exchange, something like that. And Luna Rosario's car was on scene.
Hey, Cassie, what's up? Yeah, we'll do. We're
So
probably should do
right
another
now,
joint meeting with
from
everything that's
step
going on.
back is that Forehead pays Luna. Luna
Perfect.
has some involvement in the kidnapping of Ava. Ava
Okay,
overhears
perfect. All right.
that she is being taken to the prison in exchange for money. Does that make sense?
This Luna person is just the middleman, like the one coordinating everything.
She got given money by Forehead and then took it all out in cash. And then somehow it's tied up in the kidnapping of Ava. Ava said in her statement, she was describing the people that took her. He's the one that took me from the hangar to the prison. He told me most important thing to do is get out as soon as I land. Both of us there. As soon as I
Chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, how hard do you think how successful do you think my baits have been so far?
Guys, and it was something about money in exchange. They stopped the pretense of protecting me, and I guess they got money to turn me over to someone that apparently wanted to talk to me, and then she was taken to the prison.
You don't think it was a good enough bait? Really?
Are they paying people from prison?
Forehead gave Luna Rosario $6 million over text.
Over text?
35K transfers.
230K transfers in group, like the fucking Goober Pay.
Okay, that's.
I think we should freeze her account regardless.
She's already taken the money out in cash.
Yeah, but let's freeze it anyways because she can continue being a mule and let's make her life fucking difficult so other people know not to do the same thing. You know what I mean?
Money's no longer in her account, but what I'm trying to think is which one of these guys that we arrested yesterday did this money go to?
Probably Edgar, no?
Is he like the leader?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that would certainly open her up to bank record stuff.
She took it out in cash. Did any of them have like a large amount of money on them?
Did you catch all of them? I know that Bashari guy's not in there.
Yeah, Bashari, no.
So it could be. I mean, there's definitely 6 mil out in the wind, but I mean, surely bank subpoenas for all the people involved.
Did you guys see who she was married to?
Yeah.
She got divorced from Apple a 1.5 years ago. But used to have the same last name.
Question, Maeve. In her bank transfers, is there any like purchases of like big money boxes?
Hang on.
That's gonna be hard to figure out, unfortunately.
Yeah, make them, don't you?
I don't know about making them. More that to know if someone purchased something in particular, you need to know that it's the only thing sold at a certain price. Yeah. Either way, I still would say that we should freeze her account, because even if the money's out of it, it doesn't prevent her from continuing to do it. And by freezing her account, people are going to talk and are less likely to be that middleman in the future, you know?
I guess the question becomes how, like, what's a reasonable time to keep it frozen?
During, I would say it's frozen until we complete our investigation. It's hard. We don't have it would need to be till the end of the investigation, because we don't have a deadline as to when this prison gets opened back up.
Yeah. I don't know how the judges would rule on something like that, just because, like, the day-to-day, you know, purchasing food and stuff.
Oh my God, you're back.
Hi. Yes, I've returned from the promised land of laying in bed miserable.
I'm
alive.
There's probably like 7 different things we got to discuss, and hopefully I remember most of them.
Okay.
But
I got time.
Are you free, say, is there anything happening after Tsunami, guys, like immediately?
Not that I'm aware of.
After PD meeting, how about you, me, Blunt, and we'll do part 1. We'll split it up just so we don't want to lose our minds.
Good.
All right.
Yeah,
easy.
absolutely.
All right. Easy peasy.
I'll see you after Storm then.
Talk to you soon. Bye.
Bye.
Who is that? Who's back? Now I'm curious.
Angel. Yeah.
Oh,
so
okay.
there's a bunch of critical shit. Oh my God.
Brian, before you forget about those 7 things, jot them down on a quick to-do list.
I'll
What were you saying,
fine.
Maeve?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I'm trying to figure out how this Drauga
I'm
belonging
gonna
to
punch.
Luna
I was about
involved.
to punch him in the face. Shut up. All right. I was gonna punch it. Thanks
Maybe
for the
money was in the trunk. And
Thanks for the contribution. All right. Thanks.
Or maybe
Thanks for the
Jose.
contribution, man. I'll remember that. You know, I'll add that to the credits. You know, once this whole thing's done. You know.
Is there any mention of it being involved? What makes you believe it's involved?
It's pictured.
There's a picture of it in evidence at the flight school, but I can't find.
I gotta have my
hang on,
statements
Madeline
in.
Montez. Units pursued Montez stay back to document abuse.
He's got a spider.
scene.
Oh my God.
Maeve, my dad just texted me. That thing's available now.
Oh, thank you so much.
Oh, sorry, Val.
Hello, Vale. Good to see you.
Hello.
Hi, Val.
Hey.
Welcome back, Vale.
Hi. I've been sleeping under the desk in the office.
I mean, it's not a coincidence that her Draugr is at the flight school the helicopter came back to, and she also received all the money from Forehead, you know?
Has she got any relation to Trip S? Like, that we know of?
I don't know her personally. The only thing of note I saw in her profile was that she used to be married to Apple.
Is Apple in, who's Apple? Sorry.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't he part of New Babylon at some point?
Is it Zeke Kassem is Apple?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. New Babylon.
On her phone subpoena that we got, she has texts from Daisy Ortiz, Emika Rose, Harold Bishop. She spoke to a lot. Tatiana Donatachi, Andino Vidal, and Forehead's prison phone.
Whoa, is that like recent?
That was on the day that was on the 23rd, the day that Forehead sent her $6 million over text.
Was she receiving texts from Babylonians on the irregular numbers?
Not that day, no. It was all besties and someone called Harold Bishop.
I must be getting confused. I thought some of those names were New Babylon.
No, they're all besties. Amika Rose, I think, is not. I think she was Hydra affiliated.
She hasn't been. Oh wait,
Yeah,
I learned about
no.
this from Ruby.
It was like
She's in
2-3
a group,
months ago.
But there's drama with her significant other, who is Louis. Louis
Oh my
Blanc?
god! Sorry, this reminds me.
she's. I think she's in the Strays down of Vespucci.
So, get this. In the text, there was a GIF that was sent to everyone in the besties. I guess as drama T was being spread around the criminal world. Louis and Amika broke up, and he shot her off a ladder because of it. And then someone turned it into a GIF that got spread around a bunch of subpoenas that I have.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my.
That's
Wait,
messy.
you mean off a balcony? Because I see the GIF.
Wait, who was filming it?
I don't know. It's a
filming.
GIF that just got
Oh
spread
my
around.
god!
It's one of those secret breakup films that they're like, these people are so TikTok brain rotted that they film their breakups for content. It's crazy. This generation is cooked.
Hang on.
Oh my god!
So wasn't Oscar Perez involved in the kidnapping and caught?
Yes, he's
if
in
so,
3 pods.
wasn't he Hades before?
Yeah, months ago. Yeah.
Okay, so I say this because Harold Bishop, this was a year and a half ago, but Harold Bishop was arrested in a Hades robbery of a security firm alongside Molly Rowland and Jack Breeze. I don't know how relevant, but I figured I'd at least bring it up because they would have been Hades at the same time if Perez was there from the start.
Okay. Tsunami's in an hour, so I gotta go get some things done. If you guys need
You're
me,
good.
just give me a ring a ding.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go do traffic stops.
Does anyone want to see this GIF?
Yeah, I want to see it.
I do actually.
Yeah, tweets it.
Tweet it.
Don't tweet it.
Just kidding.
It took me when the circle encompasses 80% of folks that aren't going to lift a single finger when it comes to writing the reports or doing the things necessary to reach a goal, I'm wasting my time. I can instead fix my car and like holy fuck. To be fair, I stayed there longer than I was initially planning to stay there. I thought my baits were pretty good. Yeah, nothing I said is anything we're necessarily going to action, but I want to know, like, hey, what's the chance? Wait, how much do I need? How much bins do you need for, like, how many bins do you need in order to, like, repair a car? Surely, like, no more than 1,000, right? Let's do 1,100. Oh wait, I need the bullshit. I need to go get a gun for mission route. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Unauthorized access. Repair parts. Okay. So I think I throw that in there and then I throw this in there and then it just fixes, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. Let me drop these on the ground. There we go. All right, cool. Oh my god, my shit is fucked. You're fiending so much for PoE 2? Oh my god. Ain't no way, bro. This shit takes a minute. brother, I gotta be honest though. Like, standing in that office with the sheer number of people, something else. Is that typical shift 1? I was getting like exhausted standing there because I'm like, this is a lot of energy expenditure on individual. Like I don't blame them. It's out of their shift, but it's hard not to be like, why this is a waste of time. Not a single person's like, what can I do to help here? Right. Like, honestly, they should be out there collectively, like, probably fucking training up some more cops. I get it. There's, like, 89 people, but... Well, I mean, there's also Babylonians, right? I think I'm going to instruct that they should run ops for Babylonians in the morning. Because the thing is, like, not everyone is needed for the besties stuff right away. And the Babylonian stuff needs to keep going forward. But I kind of, sometimes, you know what I feel, chat? Sometimes I feel like if I'm not the one, like, setting the flame going, it just doesn't get done. You know what I mean? So I think I just need to assign it. Every leader feels that way. Don't worry. I'm not Sag farming at all. How you doing? What's good on, Maeve?
Hey, Remy has spotted Zeke's boat up by Grapeseed Fishing Docks. She's asking if she's good to just sit in a bush and watch and take pictures.
Have her
if she
contact
sees
Vale.
anyone.
Have her contact Vale.
Vale? Okay.
Yep.
Okay, we'll do.
And also communicate to Vale that, look, bestie shit isn't popping off for a minute. Knight says, like, hey, if we got a lead, let's try to utilize, you know, the next couple hours focusing on Babylonians and not...
We'll do.
Look, I'm going to be honest with you, Maeve. That's a whole lot of fucking useless people standing in a fucking circle who aren't going to contribute shit. I got so triggered, I left. Yeah. So, there's some Babylonians to catch. Half that room is not even going to be involved in the bestie shit. Unless they're looking to lift a finger, like, hey, let's get out there and get some fucking work done.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
All right. Bye-bye.
Take care. I don't even think it's a Giga Chad moment, man. I'm just saying, like, just straight up. You know what I mean? Oh my God, my car's almost done. Yo, I just need slicks now. Oh, thank fucking God. Yo, sucking. Yo, who's got slicks? Yeah, I'd love to buy 2.
How much you paying?
How much do they go for?
I usually go about 25, but
Yeah, I'll do it. Fuck it.
Cool. I'll need to go grab them after this.
Hell yeah. If you come across 2 others, please do let me know. I've been driving completely partless for a week and didn't realize.
Oh, no. How'd you not realize?
Because everyone else is so dog shit. I don't have time to chase cars, but like when I'm sitting at primary, secondary, and like I don't have parts, like something's wrong. You know what I mean?
Wait, yeah. Surely you notice the clutch, surely, no? The clutch will shift like ass.
I have so much shit that goes on every day that like I like ignore like things that how do I put it? Like anything bothersome, I just like by default just like learn to ignore, you know?
Oh yeah, okay, that's fair. Makes sense.
Take the slicks off Sasha. You guys are crazy, bro. Oh my God, at least it's fixed. Hey.
Completely. Hey, did you talk to Angel today, or have you talked to her already?
I'm gonna be speaking to her, but it's not on this. Wait, is there something we need to discuss with her on this?
I think to solidify going after these helicopters, figuring out now, remember how we were talking about charges we were going to push against individuals that are, so I think for the sake of going after the helicopters right now, we have conspiracy, excuse me, and introducing contraband, into a government facility.
Mm-hmm.
I think if we had a more kind of like solidified.
Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah. Do you have my number?
Yeah, I got it.
Awesome. Just give me a ring and I'll come through and pick it up.
Yep, no worries.
Awesome. Thank you. Yep, go ahead.
Basically, if we had some more kind of clarification on ultimately what we were pressing, I think that it would solidify getting the assets seized.
Which ones are you talking in particular? Because didn't we ID both of those helis being utilized?
Yes, we did.
Yeah. I think the biggest one we should start with is the Ava one. Now, I'm not opposed to talking to Angel about it.
The Ava helicopter? So we didn't.
Oh, yeah. I'm mixing things. That was the training one. You're talking about the helicopters that were utilized for fucking rearming the besties yesterday.
I mean, multiple days. We have multiple days. I need to. We have multiple days of it going into prison.
I would put it like this. I'd say go what you can. Look, I'm just gonna kind of rip the band-aid here a little bit. So the stuff I got to talk to Angel about is like a bunch of other shit. I'm not opposed to discussing it with her, but I also do agree that I don't know if we've got enough, but we should try to seize it. I don't know if that answers the question, right?
Yeah. Okay.
And I don't think we need to ask Angel about it, because at the end of the day, that conversation is we push the charges. Either we get a seizure or we don't get a seizure, and we get an explanation. I feel like pre-asking a judge is kind of like bad. You know what I mean?
Okay. On top of that, Miguel reached out to me and he's like, just so you know, he's like, look, he's like, I'm not really concerned about the plea deal. He's like, I understand we might get one, but ultimately I'm more concerned about the charges that I'm getting while I'm in here.
I don't know what to really say. Like, okay, and what?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to
Do you
say.
know what that means?
Like, what do you like? I think he wants to know if he's getting treason, and then what those times and fines are going to look like.
Maybe he should have thought of that before they did what they did. Like, I don't.
Yeah, I know. I know. Okay.
Yeah.
I think the answer is like, I don't think they realize the scope of the.
That's bullshit. Like, look, I may sound very frustrated, but even some of the shit. Look, I'm gonna level with you, all right, Peters. I was about to crack in that meeting of like fucking 10 individuals, half of which did not even ask to assist anyone, while we're all been spending hours on hours for the past couple weeks. Like, one of them could have been like, yo, Peters, let me get that off your plate. Someone would be like, yo, let me go do this. Let me do that. No, it was all wanting to fucking listen about things at backseat fucking quarterback. How about you get your fucking shift in order? Your department's falling apart. You're about to lose to like your damn fucking office. You know what I'm saying? Everyone in that damn room. You know what I mean?
I agree.
The moment I heard that we may have found a Babylonian, I said, yo, I told Maeve, I'm like, hey, go grab Vale. Y'all start looking for Babylonians because that bestie shit ain't even happening for 6 hours. So I don't want to see anyone with their damn thumb up their ass.
That sounds good. All right. Well, I'm gonna just keep fucking knocking out shit and make sure the CSO is running well. So
I would Peters, you got to take care of yourself. You only got so much energy in the tank. You're focused in, but you really should delegate this shit to someone else, right? And you focus more on not just your department, but helping run the bigger umbrella part of things. You know what I mean? Because if it ends up just being you and Maeve, even though you got a bunch of resources, you're gonna end up burning out. And
I don't disagree.
Yeah. So
I don't disagree. All right. I appreciate your night. Thank you.
Yep. Anytime. Bye. No, plea deal makes sense at this point. You have to understand from Knight's POV, like, they could have asked for a plea deal before, but now to be like, well, we did all this shit. Now I'm worried about what the charges are going to look like. I mean, like, I'm going to call up Vale.
Hey, Brian. It's Carlos.
How many slicks you got?
I got 3, homie.
All right. I will buy 2.
All right. 20,000 a piece.
All right. Sounds good.
You want to meet in Sandy?
Yeah. I'll come up. Where at Sandy?
Behind the 24/7.
Easy peasy. All right. See you in a sec.
See you in a second.
Bye. Do boo. Just gonna call Bill.
Howdy, Night.
I know you're kind of coming back. Welcome back.
Sorry, 1 second. Night's on the phone with me. Hello. What's up?
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I'm gonna drop a big assignment book in front of you. All these lazy motherfuckers that are standing around in circles talking about what's going on out of a shift that they're not in and are unlikely to actually contribute with. we need to keep shift 1 focused on capturing Babylonians. The bestie shit will be handled by those already working it, and worst case scenario, it just means people pull off shit to do some shooties. So I'll fill you into the details of bestie stuff. I want you to be involved, but a lot of the folks pre-tsunami and immediately post-tsunami, I want those besties op run whenever you're around.
Run. Yeah.
Yes.
I did check Signs of Life, and it looks like nothing's gone on for the past few days, but I guess it's related to the prison situation.
Yeah, well, it's like if I'm not there, no one does shit. You're around, and I know you will do shit. So,
yeah, it's just like temperature control and stuff like that. I need to get a finger on your pulse of exactly where you want it now, and whether it's changed.
Hey, I mean, if you find him, I'm gonna pop on radio, right? So. Yeah. So I wouldn't be too concerned with that, because once you get in a chase in a situation, boom, boom, just kind of keep it to like we've been overdoing it, even though we put numbers down. I'd say like have like 6 motherfuckers, right, that aren't like can tempo themselves a bit, and then we'll escalate from there.
All right. Yeah. No, I'll same as the manhunt stuff. All right, I'll just keep following that then. And poking around.
Hell yeah. Fine. All right, easy. Appreciate it.
Yeah, but we need to catch up because of obviously what's happened in the day since I've been sleeping in the office.
We will catch up when I'm able to. There's just so much going on and I got drained in that meeting. That just felt like, please tell us what's happening and all the details, and it bothers me. So,
yeah, understandably so. Yeah. I actually don't know where Remy's gone, so I'm a little bit concerned.
Okay. She said fishing dock. I'd give her a ring.
Yeah, but I don't know whether she's not on dispatch anywhere near the fishing dock.
Okay. Easy.
Yeah, I don't know where she is.
Feel free to throw up a channel so I know as well.
Yeah, I was currently on 6.
Easy. Okay. All right. Best of luck to you.
All right, see you in a bit. Bye.
Didn't he say Sandy behind the thingy-mabob?
Mr. Brian Knight.
Hey!
Hi, Brian.
How you doing?
Hi, Brian. All right.
How do, man?
Tired.
Hey, I only do cash, by the way, because I'm a disgusting criminal and $2 million in debt.
Yeah, throw them in. We'll go to the bank.
No, that's not how it works. If I throw them in, you're gonna drive off. You're just a criminal like me.
Damn.
Come on, man.
Let me hop in with you then.
Oh, yeah, hop in.
Hold on, KJ. I'm a little busy. I'll call you later.
All right. Let me see the product real quick. Oh, hell yeah. All right. Let's do this. Night.
Hey, what's up, Brian? I got those slick tires for you.
Where can I meet you?
I can meet you anywhere. I'm not seeing your bunch just now.
Okay, go to Tuner Shop.
Okay, yep.
I'll see you down there. All right, see you soon. Where's the bank around here?
The one off of Harmony. How's the good fight going, Brian?
Which one, man? There's like 6, 7, 8 of them. You know, the more and more I get like just kind of drained out, because I think everyone's on the same shit, you know, tear the system down, which, you know, is interesting enough, but, you know, it's like even the entire fucking government. You know, this government's fucking falling apart. You know that, Carlos?
Yeah, that's why we live in Sandy, dog.
Well, you know,
Sandy's free.
Y'all gonna take over Stab City?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, New Babylon's gone, right? Why not take back Stab?
That's a good idea. I never thought about that. Well, I don't think we do want to.
Oh, fair enough. There you go.
I'll get my homies to pick me up.
All right, easy. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Have a good one. Hey, can y'all pick me up at the bank?
And I got... And now I got my slicks. Squatter Marketplace, yeah!
Hey, what's going on?
Can you either, if you could talk to Forehead or Miguel, we're probably gonna need like meet up at like I don't know, like 3:30, 4. Does that work for them?
I'll just tell them. I mean,
okay.
who cares?
Yeah,
I'm
because the
just
thing
gonna be
is,
like, look, if you guys like, this is serious. If you guys want to have a discussion, be here at this time.
I mean, and just so you have context, right? I need to talk to Blunt about it. We still need to look at what we want to call what's happened the last couple days, right? They don't need to know this bit, but I need to also speak with Angel and company.
Okay.
So
let's do 4. Let's do 4 because viewership's higher then.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. As long as they understand that, like, it's not gonna happen right away. Like, it's gonna, you know.
Okay, I thought you were gonna tap on smalls after that.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, easy enough.
4 o'clock.
All right,
bye.
Sounds good. Bye. Hey.
Yeah, what's up?
How you doing? Can I text you the money?
I can charge you the business if you want.
Ooh, yeah, please.
How's your day going?
Fucking so much shit.
Fair.
And it's gonna be 1130.
Okay, you should have a charge to your phone now.
Awesome, thank you. Boom, boom. Awesome.
Perfect.
Hey, appreciate it, brother.
No problem at all. I'll give you a shout if I get any more, all right?
Will do.
All right, take care.
I do have 4. I don't remember how to fucking do this, bro. There is no wheel. Change wheel. Oh. What the fuck is this balancer shit? What the fuck? I don't... What the fuck is that? Yeah, but do I need to adjust the weights? Oh, status.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, do I actually need to add or remove weight on the balancer?
Those ones you might have to. Yeah, I think.
Can I do it later, or is that like I got to do it?
What do you mean, sorry?
Like, could I not do it and then do it later, or am I fucked otherwise?
Can you not do it? What do you mean? I don't understand what you mean. Sorry.
Oh, like so there's like an inner outer balance.
Yeah. Yep.
You're saying you got to do it? Do you know?
Yeah. So those tires, you need to you just run the machine, and then you'll either have like 10 outer, 5 inner, and then you just add 10 to the inner and add 5 to the outer.
Wait, how do you know what to move
so
it to?
if you chuck the tire in the machine like you normally do, and then just start the machine, and then
Okay, so I start the machine.
Yep. And then after the machine's finished running, if you look at it, and then look at the screens at the very top, you know, the little screen at the top.
Oh, it'll say
inner and
okay.
outer, yeah. Normally it says 00, but
It says 00 for me.
Yeah, but once you run the machine once, it will like calibrate it, and then it will figure out what it needs, and then you can.
Oh no, I mean after I start the machine, it says 00.
Wait, so you've started? Wait,
I already ran it. Yeah.
You've run the machine, and then. Wait,
Then
so
I-
you put the tire in, you ran the machine, and it didn't come out balanced?
It came out balanced, but it said 00 for the
Oh yeah.
inner
As
outer.
long as the that's fine. As long as the machine, as long as the tire is balanced, then it is fine. Sometimes there's 00, yeah. So it should be okay.
Oh, and if it's balanced, then you're done. You don't.
Yeah.
Oh,
You just
good.
need to balance all 4 of them. Then
Understood. That makes sense. Awesome.
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
All right. No problem at all.
Take care. Bye.
Have a good one. Bye-bye.
I thought this was going to be way more complicated than it is. It actually tells you. Okay, thank fucking God, bro. I was going to lose my fucking mind. I'm like, I ain't got time for these fucking numbers and shit. Chat, sometimes I feel like a retard anytime I'm in here. I'm just like, I think I pressed the button over here. Okay, I got it lifted. And now what, dude? Is there like a fucking thing I gotta grab? What? Oh, there we go. Do you not get? Never mind. I guess it just throws out the old one. Oh my God, my baby's all fixed. My baby's all fixed. All right. Radio check.
10-2.
All right. Any luck finding Remy?
Yeah, Remy's here. She had a headache, passed out in a bush. Do you need the kind of situation?
Yeah, sure.
Remy was around here on. Feel free to cut in and correct me if I'm wrong, Remy, at any point. But my understanding of it, Remy was doing kind of county patrol up here on Calafia Way. Came across a boat. Checked the owner of the boat. The owner of the boat is a Babylonian, so she is now paying attention to that boat and seeing if anybody comes back.
Ooh. I suspect that the Babylonians fish and bring it back to wherever they are. I'm starting to really think that should be a highly
doing fishing patrol.
Yes. I also think we should get a camera placed in that area. Yeah.
Yeah, news cameras I'm not able to kind of do anything with.
Yeah.
So, but I'm sure there's quite a few people that are.
Yeah.
If you want me running these things regularly, Brian, I've got to get somebody on board who's doing that stuff.
True.
And with your approval.
Yeah, I think
I can get news cameras if you guys need them. I've got enough to go buy them. You guys just need to code off.
That sounds good to me. My only restriction is that we don't overdo the number, like, you know what I mean? Like one per area.
Yeah.
And also, they need to be placed on something that is clearly private and not, or clearly on a public, like pole or something, a tree, not on private property, even if the private owner might be a local, you know what I mean? So that,
Yeah, I can go over those restrictions as and when. Proportionate, not too many of them, not in stupid spots, reachable, so on and so forth, yeah.
Easy. Hell yeah.
Don't be a dumbass kind of thing.
Yep, love it. Oh my God, chat, this is night and day difference. Holy fuck. Dude, I was just crashing all day yesterday and the day before, and now my car actually drives. Yesterday was miserable driving. I'd like take a turn and we would just be like spinning around. Oh my God. Oh my God, it's beautiful. Okay. Okay. All right, let's do this. It looked like Rami was driving. Man. How long's it been since I RP'd with those guys? Fucking months ago, I was like, yo, we gonna RP together, and then I was like transitioning off Nino, and then all of a sudden I somehow fell into this position. Innova?
Get in the car. Get in. I need a quick question answering whether you know or not. Yes. Are you aware of a La Guerrara container being, any large containers being hit in the last few days of weapons shipments?
Not that I'm aware of. The only thing I can think of is the Darkstone thing that we did.
Okay. Okay. I'll have to fill you in. I know you're dealing with all the prison stuff.
Yep.
I'm with Richard right now. He's telling me a bunch of fucking stuff that's happened. So I'll fill you in afterwards.
Okay. Sounds good to me. All right.
All right. Bye-bye.
You take care. Oh my God, this feels so good. All right. All right, Blunt should be around after his tsunami, and then we'll have that meeting with the Angel and get all that. Got so much shit to get sorted. I need to clock in and out. Oh, wait. No, we got 8 minutes till tsunami. All right. I have zero idea what our plan is today. I'm going to need you to step out of the vehicle for me.
For what?
It's a lawful order. All right, right this way. How bad did the Faceless want to get back at the besties?
Brian, what the fuck are you talking about?
Stop acting dumb.
Who the fuck are you laying your paws on?
What, are you going to go back to daddy? Oh, Mr. Chowie, Mr. Chowie. Why you hit me?
You hit like a bitch.
Yeah, well.
Now, what the fuck do you really want to know?
I asked you. How bad does the Faceless want to get back at the besties?
So bad. It's our biggest mission of all missions.
Do you know how to do anything other than be fucking sarcastic? Be useful for once, Brandon. Come on. This is your fucking chance. All right?
Okay. I'm intrigued. Talk to me, Brian.
All right. Look. I don't know what you'd be able to do, but I'm saying that I might be interested.
I love the fact that you drive up on me, tear me out the car, in the middle of Legion fucking
If I teared you out, I would have fucking pulled you out the whip, right? I was being respectful.
You're having this conversation with me in the middle of Legion Square. Anybody who drives past sees it, and then I'm a snitch again, Brian.
You always have been a snitch, Brandon. Everyone
Goddamn
snitches.
Right. You're goddamn right. I was so good at it, though.
All these, everyone that says they're not a snitch is actually just a pussy who's waiting for the right moment where they are the ones that benefit. You know how many people hold pockets nowadays? Man, I thought it was just like a handful of people with the faceless, but at least you're getting something out of it. Nowadays, people holding motherfuckers' pockets just because, I don't know, it might make them look good for a little bit. Yeah.
So what's your play here?
Well, I'm kind of trying to start that conversation. I don't really know what you guys could do, but maybe there's a way we can, make something happen.
Let me, I don't know. I've been out of town for a few days. Let me feel the landscape out.
Okay.
Eh?
Look, I know there's a lot of other things going on, but things can remain separated, right?
Okay.
All right. You let me know.
Will do.
Yeah. What's up?
Nice car, man.
Yeah. Appreciate it.
Excuse me.
I think they might have abandoned it till the storm, Remy.
Tis my guess.
Now, begs the question, why did they not park it? And what were they doing with it in the first place?
Honestly, I was surprised to see this type of boat from them. I was expecting more the dinghies, which we encountered when we went on the original day, but this is one of the big, massive fuck-off sailboats.
Oh, yeah.
It's a, really? Like the $1 million ones?
Yeah, it's the one with the, like, giant-ass sail on the top.
Wait, what?
We're coming down for a quick look, see.
Fair enough. You'll get what I mean by
First
big,
Light?
fuck-off and expensive looking.
What the hell? Oh, you mean the GoldenEye game?
Oh, yeah, I see it from here. Look at that.
Oh yeah, guys, by the way, let me get that pinned.
What'd you do? Just hop on and check the registration plate.
How many followers are we at on that?
Pretty much. I just wanted to make sure the fucking owner didn't go overboard or something.
Yeah, all right, almost there, chat. More than halfway to 1,000. Let's go. Click that channel. Make sure to follow on it. Excuse me.
You know what? I might gather some people after the storm to go do that. Ending you not needing me.
All right, we're parked up. I'm ready for the meeting and all that.
You can pull us back if you need to, I guess.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. Get those follows in. Yeah, I want to make sure that the Babylonian hunt sort of continues while this other stuff is happening. We definitely need like a Ruth. Oh my God, wait, Ruth is back in a few weeks. Ruth is back in a few weeks. Oh my God, that's going to be amazing. I just need to...
Originally, it was butted up right against
I really
the
just
box,
need
let's
other
get out of
people
it
to be
now.
able to carry the baton when I'm not around. Right?
Like one of the little white ones?
White and red one, yeah.
AFM wasn't anyone of interest.
Okay.
Should be a few days. Wait, really? Wait, when does school end, guys? Around now? Oh, shit. Wait, yesterday for some? Holy fuck. Oh, yeah, we also gotta be excited because today Den's gonna become the chief of police. Oh my God, I can't wait for the spice. I mean, I don't know if that's actually gonna happen, but I'm pretty sure that's a thing today. Scale of 1 if you think he's gonna be chief today, 2 if you don't. Chief of LSPD. Yeah, that's what apparently has been going around. But it seems pretty credible because it came from 2 separate sources. One being Peters, who spoke to him. I'm a little surprised though why they don't, if they want to do Den, I really don't understand why they wouldn't just make Den the chief of the ODPD. I really don't understand why you would be like, hey, this guy's not around. Let's go. Like, Pred's not around. We want to have Den as chief. Make him chief of the ODPD. Why would you go and be like, yo, let's just change it to the LSPD? It's so fucking brain dead. It really is. With everything that's happening right now, it's very like, for lack of a better word, like full retard shit. Because like literally cities on fire with all this stuff. And it's like, hey, how do we burn it to the ground? Sounds like petty beef. You're giving way too much credit for the amount of brain cells that would be required to kind of line it like that. What would the beef be over? Ooh, let's check our games. All right, what's been going on? Someone said last light release date. Oh, it already came out? Oh, wait. This is Metro. Wait, what were you guys talking? What was the last light someone was talking about? Is that GoldenEye? When is GoldenEye release? Oh wait, no, I mean oh, wait, what the hell? Oh, First Light. When is 007 first? Oh, it comes out tomorrow. Oh, Does this game even look good? $87, not bad. It looks mid. How many hours of gameplay?
Well, button check. I'm sure the combat's going to be great. We'll find out.
It already looks kind of...
What is it? Just taking in the view.
The 3D models already look kind of like eh.
It looks like the hostiles are heading back to the camp.
Tell me about them.
Is there anything in this side?
A briefcase.
You have less than 1% chance of success.
Hey. Show me what you got.
Course requirement.
One won't be sorry when you're gone.
Why can't I see it?
Hey, Bond. Welcome home.
Hey, guys.
I do feel like I'm like low-key playing a Hitman game right now.
I'm already kind of like, it seems like a lot of cinema and a lot of dialogue and then a lot of generic gameplay. Hey, I mean, we'll see. Bro, the fact that they haven't come up with a new Uncharted is insane. I do believe, though, the reason we didn't get an Uncharted is that I think we are actually going to get, in my opinion, I think we are getting Uncharted for the PS6. I think we're getting Uncharted PS6. And that that's going to be a launch title, because I think PS5 has been its worst PlayStation release since PlayStation 2. Like in terms of like hype and all that they need to really kill it with PS6. I think PS6 is coming out in 2 years. Yeah, PS5 really did not have the exclusives of the previous generation. Yeah, 2027 to 2029. That sounds about right. Sony's really hurting right now. I thought they said the last Uncharted was the last Uncharted. Oh, my poor. You actually believe that shit? Shit. You actually believe that shit? Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, man. Come on, man. Hey, man. And this, like, motherfuckers, like, are always gonna wanna I feel like it made sense when they said it was the last Uncharted to get people to buy it and to buy the previous games. But as with any other big IPs, developers always go back and like recook it off from the beginning. And I genuinely believe that they're going to take the world of, Uncharted and do like a fresh rebirth of it. do, 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 do. Nathan is Indiana Jones. No one wants to play as Sully or his girlfriend. I will say that Uncharted also was kind of shit, wasn't it? Wasn't it bad, or am I misremembering? Because I remember I enjoyed... Dude, I played so much Uncharted back when it came out. Like, was it in college? Like, I literally beat the game on the hardest settings, and you had to, like, one-tap everyone on the head. The last one was a classic. There was... Okay. Man, maybe we should play them back at some point. Bro, I am fucking exhausted today, I'm noticing. Today was one of those days where I'm like, yo, I need to go back to sleep. And then I didn't. Oh, shit. My new... Oh, okay. This is not it. Man. I'm waiting for my new Fitbit Air to come in. It's arriving today. I'm really curious how it is. Out for delivery. We'll try it out today. I'm really curious. Apparently it takes a week to get going, and then I also have to simultaneously we'll give it a shot. I figured I'd give it a shot because I've tried the Whoop, but the Whoop is kind of like It's got too much of its own. The Whoop has too much of its own bullshit happening. The Garmin Fenix 7. I mean, the reason why the Whoop and the Air are more down my alley is like it's a very minimalistic thing that you wear, and I don't want to have to look at it. It's something I'd rather look at my phone every so often. So it's like tracking, but I don't become like obsessed where I'm always like looking on the phone. Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Shit, here's your problem. We apologize where I'm from. You are seriously fucked up. Can't stand up to me.
Oh my God. Any new fire tracks you're working on? Wait, what? What do you mean? Me working fire tracks? You know how long it's been? What the hell? What kind of music do you think I'm generating, man? Oh, the AI ones. Bro. Hey, well, honestly, that's a missed opportunity. I don't know why we didn't do it during this arc. I think I just like forgot about it and then didn't do it. Do it on Alfonso? Yeah. How do I think negotiations are going to go today? There's no reason to believe that they're going to go anywhere today, right? Because they've failed multiple times over. And even yesterday, they wanted Alfonso to be a part of the deal. So, like, I don't even know where you start with that. Realistically. I started a country AI YouTube channel 10 days ago and 400 subscribers. No idea why. What the fuck? Wait, what?
Brian Newt!
What's up?
Hey.
Brian, you right?
Huh?
You right, sir?
Yeah, I'm good.
Good. All
I
right.
got.
All right, Jeff, time for the meeting. All right.
What were we actually saying before?
Yeah, I feel disgraceful today.
Only like one more day though, 1 or 2 more days, and it becomes bearable.
Thunderstorms soon.
Yeah,
Just
tomorrow.
give me cold and like bucketing rain to get all the yucky out
That's
of
what
the air.
I'm saying.
Oh,
the
it'd be
air isn't
amazing.
moving. Air isn't moving.
Burn you, best of Brooke.
In the air, and so it's just sitting there, moist and nasty and damp. It's so warm.
But again,
Yeah.
if this heat was, you know, on a beach in Mykonos, I'd be like, this is great.
Well, you get a breeze. You get a breeze
Mhm.
from the sea.
We don't have the breeze, we don't have the drinks, we don't have a pool or a warm ocean.
I don't know what you're on about. It's called a cold bath.
Yeah, it doesn't
Not
hit
all
the
of us
same
have-
though.
Not all of us have baths in our homes.
Oh, cold shower. You know what I used to do?
Cold shower.
Do you remember that really bad heat wave we had? Where it was like 40 degrees a couple years ago. I
Yeah.
literally got into the
Morning,
shower,
Brad.
ice
Good to
cold
see you.
water, and then
How you
I
doing?
sat in front of a fan to dry myself. I was shivering, but it's the best.
Hello.
Ever.
Castle,
Yeah,
you better
what's
deal
going
with that.
Abdullah can't be in here. What'd
Wait,
you
he
say?
can't? Okay, we got stuff to talk about. All right, I'll get rid of him.
Criminal.
Yeah, the big meeting today thing.
All right, Abdul, apparently...
Okay. Yes, fat Abdul.
You should.
Oh, okay. You guys finally gotta get the prison
You
back.
want me
I'm
to-
Okay, what's going on? What time?
I can play it on the projector.
Yeah, do that.
Get the
Earliest?
prison back, you guys! I miss prison!
Don't worry, I'll make you
don't
most
need-
Weren't you not in prison?
I'll have to call you after
doing?
this meeting. Probably half an hour. But yeah.
Good, how are you?
Tired. I think I went to bed at like 2 a.m., 3 a.m., and then I think I woke up a little too early.
How early did you wake up?
I'm sorry.
Um,
Mate, this is just bugging me real fast.
I need to borrow you.
8 a.m., I think.
That's too early.
Yeah.
Especially for someone of your advanced age.
I think it has less to do with that. Yeah. I don't know. Have you seen how these people like fucking take care of themselves? It's fucking crazy.
You mean like they
no
don't?
way someone calls you Tony.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Good morning.
Yeah.
No, they
Good
don't.
morning. How are we all doing?
Good.
Hi, Bean.
The chief has tasked me with an announcement. Veronica, you might want to cover your ears for this one.
Okay.
But EMS wants you to die.
What?
Not surprised.
Wait, what the fuck?
There's another EMS right there. What the hell, man?
I'm listening.
Oh, well,
What do you mean?
Spade,
Fuck's sake,
EMS.
You had one job.
Trying to start beef?
No, but I've been informed to let people know that if there's any more prison situations, EMS will not be staging for the hours that it takes. If we need EMS on scene, just call them at the end, okay? It will not be pre-staging.
Okay.
Does anyone have any announcements from High Command?
Yes. All right. How you doing, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, how you doing, ladies and gentlemen? Couple things. I've spoken to a handful of people in early shift 1. I do want the apprehensions of the Babylonians to continue both before storm and after storm. If you want to partake in that, please contact Vale. She's probably still on her way right now. We cannot lose sight with the situation in prison to only focus on that, as most of those matters really take place around like 5 p.m., 6 p.m. anyways. With that being said, if you are involved in the bestie stuff, continue doing what you got to do. And by saying involved in it, I mean actively writing, the subpoenas and all the paperwork surrounding it. If you're involved in yesterday's situation or the situation last week, please do make sure you got your reports in. Yesterday evening, after PD was effectively massacred for the 3rd time in cell block 5, we responded to an incident not even 2 hours later in which Judge Devereaux was kidnapped by a separate gang, Tripos, whom delivered her to the prison. From there took place a 2-hour, I don't even know what you want to call it, waste of time. Law enforcement is going to be engaging with some conversations with them this evening. I don't want anyone to get confused. We are unlikely to reach an agreement. I am somewhat hopeful, but extremely doubtful. So fuck that shit. We're probably not going to get an agreement, and we're probably going back in today or tomorrow. Now, I know some of y'all may not jive with the fact that we are putting our lives on the line over and over again, but that does go hand in hand with the job. Any questions in regards to that? Babylonian stuff or the prison? All right, easy. All right. Peters, would it be accurate to say we need more hands on some of the paperwork side of things on the Babylonians?
You mean the besties?
Besties, yes, sorry.
Yeah. I mean, we have we do have I don't want to say too much, but we do have a bunch of paperwork that needs to get done. So if I have anyone that's available that would like to assist in the investigation, please come see me after the meeting. Yeah, I think that's Brian Knight covered everything else, and
right.
Bean did. Bean basically to touch on Bean's announcement, just so you know, EMS isn't and to reiterate, EMS isn't going to be responding to the 13 alphas in prison unless we have somebody that's critical. So if there's something going on in prison, they will not be staged. If you need them, wait until the situation's clear, hail them on radio, then get them up there.
Keep doing good work out there.
Understood.
All right, easy.
Any more announcements?
Yeah,
Anything?
Bean.
Okay, Bean's leading it.
IFAX is so heavy.
I know.
I don't see it.
Are you sure it got promoted?
Yeah.
This is not promoted for me.
I don't
You get
see
saved? I see it.
Yeah.
You.
Ooh, new strip act changes.
now I see it.
The Stripped Act was recently changed to include 2 new updates. Officers and deputies will now be required to specify what tier of crime the vehicle has been VAFed for. This change requires almost 0 extra work on our part in terms of issuing a VAF, so it's quite easy to understand and implement properly. Below you will see the changes, yada yada yada. Give it a look over, because whenever you are VAFing a car, you will need to put in what tier it is. So Tier 1's for street racing, Tier 2 is violent felonies, and then Tier 3 is violent felonies involving discharging firearms or explosives. Anyone got any questions on that?
Hey, can you just repeat everything you just said? I wasn't listening.
No. Fuck you, Proud.
All right.
Anyone else, any command members having any announcements that they'd like to make? Going once?
Bean, I have a question.
Well, I got a little one, but
I have a question, Bean.
Shoot the question.
Why did this guy Pro just come and slap me on the ass? Is that a new thing? Like, what the
Oh
heck's
my
going on?
God. We need more LSPD HR.
Did he say
What's going on?
my
He just,
God.
he just slapped my ass and was like,
You can bring it to HR.
I was there. It
And he
happened.
said, "What's up, brother?" Like, what the heck?
I was just trying to give him a little pick me up before the shift starts.
Is Debbie in here?
Yeah, classic Nick fans, man.
Reach out to Debbie. Reach out to Debbie. Debbie will handle that.
Okay. Thanks.
Excuse me?
Vale, would you like to come up and make your announcement?
I'm on the way. It's just a little one. For hello.
Oh, watch this. He's about to switch up so
Oh, I thought he
fast
was
from his
walking up
happy-go-lucky.
Pre-storm Crow and the people involved in the
Fuck you say,
apprehension
bitch.
team touch base with me, and
Told
I
you,
have
Shacey.
some directive for us
So
to do
the meeting's going
before
on. I
the
can't hear, please.
storm.
Quiet.
But that's one for after. I'll be in the dispatch room.
Fuck the Dolphins. Fuck the Heat.
All right, perfect.
Fuck the
Any
Orlando
senior
Magic.
announcements
Fuck the
from
floor.
anyone?
Is that D?
Any announcements from
I don't know
anyone
who
else?
this man is.
Going
Walk
once?
up to somebody and say fuck off.
Yes,
Okay.
I have one.
Oh God,
Hi
sorry.
guys, how is everyone today?
Hey, sit the fuck down.
Hey, Cassie.
Hi.
Whatever the fuck your name is, sit the fuck down.
Guys, Operation
Hey, enjoying
Turn
the
Besties
weather?
to Enemies is officially in play. Last night, I finished my diss track on the besties. I called up Aubrey Webster, and I directly sent that shit to him. So I am waiting for a diss track back. And I want to play it for you guys. If you'd like to hear it.
Turn down your headphones.
Turn
if you
down,
have
yes.
Your AirPods connected to the thing.
I'm gonna be brutally harsh.
That's fine.
It's pretty great, I'm not gonna lie.
I think we heard like 30 seconds
Okay.
yesterday.
Oh shit.
Right.
Oh shit.
I'm playing it.
Definitely.
You got this, Cassie. Woo!
I got this.
Here.
Hey guys! Listen, we just won the prison back. You're not New Babylon. Stop trying to be Babylon. Oh, it's the Big Bad Besties featuring BCS. So thanks, Larry. Holding down cell block 7 with an average BMI of 47. BESTIES, otherwise known as manners. Did you know the besties
Wait,
with
what?
a bazooka and now they're grinding bank trucks? What losers? I feel kind of bad. Not really though. Those boys be in that kitchen with how I'm cooking, bro. SOB was running rampant in the streets. Son of besties calling Miguel daddy. That was tension in the air. Miguel left nightmare. Flipped the nest with unpaid alimony. Look more. You're a 4-foot badass. Let's get it straight. You only grew into your weight. Now engaged to Maxwell. Yeah, you sleeping with a cop pillow talking to the feds. Now onto Aubrey Webster. Leave here with the besties. Bitch, please. Got dudes with Carmine.
Peter's
Wiping you
phone.
with ease. Got the whole B team down on their knees. Don't shoot me, please. You know what I heard recently? Miners and landlords, they can't go on Grove. Oh, didn't you hear? They only got little sold because the last tenants left. They didn't get that shit on their own. It was beer getting in the city, my ass. Yo, it's the Big Bag Besties featuring BCS. So thanks, Larry. Holding down cell block 7 with an average BMI of 47. BESTIES, otherwise known as manners. Did you know the besties got hit with a bazooka? Now they're grinding bank trucks. What losers? Hey, listen here, guys. Just get back to prison. You're not Babylon. It's okay. You're not that cool.
Oh, dear.
Yeah.
Damn.
So,
Oh my
guys,
God.
let's keep to our quote that we love. Let's get creative when it comes to the psychological warfare with besties.
What
Let's
the
make sure we
fuck?
keep it legal.
She's gonna die?
Okay, go.
Good shit, Kazi. That was
Mm.
good.
Anyone else got a follow up to that? Anyone brave enough? All right,
Maybe
perfect.
not.
We're good. Oh, what? Ooh, what Ventura? You know what, Ventura? Get up here.
For what?
Did you not have
You were gonna
something?
say something.
You were about to say something.
I said, oh no.
Oh, okay. All right. Sorry. I think we're good to get out there then.
Mm-hmm.
That is a very, very good thing to put on the board.
All right.
What?
Check your text whenever you get a sec. Just let me know if you want to do that or not.
Nova, how long would it take?
Was that it? It's over?
Do you want you? It's not affecting anything today,
Okay.
but that proposal needs to be looked at today, and then I'll
Yes.
fill you in afterwards.
Okay.
You will want to hear what I have to say afterwards.
Okay.
Dakota?
Easy peasy. We'll do.
All right, Brian, let's go talk.
All right. Do you want to hop in my car, or you want to meet up somewhere?
I can hop in mine.
No?
Real quick. What do you say?
Observatory?
Yeah, wherever you want.
Okay.
Real quick.
Yeah.
Before you leave there, ask me what the earliest you can meet is.
Hi. Well, it's good to see you. You're actually back in police uniform.
Like.
God knows for how long, but I'm here.
What time is it?
Nice. Last time I saw you, we were
1:30.
doing
Hour and a half.
months ago, right?
4 p.m. Say 4 p.m.
Oh.
Yeah. You know what I mean?
Okay, I'll just say 4.
Yeah.
Back when I was the undersir.
Yeah.
That's right.
Getting
Yes.
ready for an
Well,
operation.
good to see you. I'm glad to see you back in the force. Good.
Operation Get on Duty.
Appreciate you, Angel.
The police needs people like you.
Sorry.
You know, it
2.5
means a lot.
hours from now.
Hey, you keep things interesting.
How do you feel about that, Director Knight?
Yeah.
You good with her?
As time
Am I good with Angel being the chief of DOJ?
No. I said, do you agree with her?
Brian, can I talk to you
Say
just
you
for
need
2
officers
seconds?
like
Yeah. Wait, with you?
Yes,
Yeah.
right here. Just right.
I've only seen you on duty for a day, and now apparently you're trying to be the chief of LSPD.
Wow, you're gonna be
Yeah,
the
it's-
chief. That's gonna be so cool.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it is what it is. I don't really care.
Yeah.
But, you know what? I
gonna
appreciate
rename
both
it?
of y'all.
You
What'd you say?
rename it to Vinewood PD?
No, I am not gonna rename it to Vinewood PD. It is the LSPD. It is the state. I don't know why you would say such a thing, to be honest.
Well, because didn't you ran a police department with Mon, right? Am I missing
No, I
anything?
did not. No,
Are you
that was
Den
my
or
friend.
like are you Den's brother? Because I've always been
Denzel. I'm
confused.
Denzel.
Because like,
Yeah, I'm
Den
confused
and-
too. I'm
yeah.
gonna be honest.
Okay, there's a very big difference.
you know, you're
guys.
in the
Come on.
PD
It's
now. You
Den-
don't have to, the whole like, you couldn't get
Did you say-
hired, and then did you like just change your name or something? Or
No.
you're actually the brother of Denzel?
No, I'm the brother of Den. The bald fuck that went to South Florida. Yeah, I'm his brother.
Where did you
I have a
go?
lush of head of hair. What?
Where did you go?
Europe,
Where in Europe?
Thank you.
Copenhagen.
Thank you.
To do what?
Snow bunny hunt.
To what?
Snow bunny hunt.
He was getting pussy.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. Can't you do that here?
Some about U.S. pussy, just don't hit the same no more.
What the fuck? That's crazy to say.
Just
Is it the accents? Is that why?
No, it's really not the accent. It's just
Oh, it's probably cheaper.
no.
'Cause the
That's a good
inflation
point.
is crazy
No,
over there.
Right, inflation is pretty bad here. It's true.
No,
yeah. It's
first of all,
definitely the
I
price.
don't buy it. Okay, and it's crazy to say.
What do you
Well, how
mean?
else would you get it then?
Yeah, everyone's got to buy it.
I
They just call
am
it
a-
different things.
Respectful young man, and I am very charming.
I mean, to who?
I mean, anyone's gonna say you're charming for like $1,000. You know what I mean?
Who the fuck is paying $1,000 for pussy?
That's a good price.
Well, I don't know. What's your
What?
budget?
That's a good price.
I say about 300. 300, like anything higher. than
Wait,
that is kinda
you're
So,
having
okay,
sex with someone for $300?
I wouldn't
Now,
want to do that.
What the
have I
fuck?
done that? Yes. Am I doing it currently? No. I'm a changed man.
You
I
were
feel
buying
like
it.
$300 is like dangerous.
Yeah, $300 is like actually dangerous territory.
I mean, even $1,000. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, like the reason you pay extra is because you know that it's safe and vetted
Yeah.
and the person's high quality. You know.
Okay, what?
300 sounds like you're doing like a group deal or something.
How do you vet a pussy?
Easily.
Well, if they're charging $300, I mean that's vetting enough. Like,
Yeah, and like you got to make sure they have like an STD test that they give you
Yeah.
too. Like any hooker worth their salt has one of those.
True, actually true. But
And
I don't
before you
indulge
stick your
such
dick in it, you
activities.
definitely want to see that piece of paper.
I don't indulge in such activities, to be honest with you. That's just just to be honest.
you're a virgin?
No,
I get
no,
it.
definitely
It's not for everybody, you know, and that's totally fine.
What do you mean it's not for everybody? It is for me.
Not everyone likes to be out there banging and stuff. I get it. Some people just don't do that.
You see, the thing is, I can't bang too much though. It's a long process. Then there's talking after. I just can't be asked.
Why do you need to talk?
You see, this is what I mean. I'm charming and you're not, director. You see, if
we're paying the same amount of money, it doesn't matter, does it? But I got a fiance.
Throw the money out of it. We're not paying for anything.
I just call it a date.
Oh, jeez.
I feel like if you're charming, the charmingness is happening at the dinner table and everything else, but not like it's necessary in bed. Because if that
crazy
is happening in bed, then you probably didn't do all the other stuff before it, right?
Dinners are so cliche and boring.
Why? Everyone needs to eat though.
Hey, everyone needs to eat, and
Yeah, but
going
we
to a
can
good
eat
place
and
to
not
eat is awesome.
looking at each other from a round table or square table with plastic menus or paper menus.
You only want to eat when you're not looking at her. I get you.
What would you just say, Angel?
I said you only want to eat when you don't have to look at her.
Okay, whoa. First of all, I love women. Okay, I respect all women. Right?
Yeah, I never said you didn't. I'm just saying like.
Why do you say I don't want to look at her?
Because you'd rather eat her ass or something. Because you don't want to look at her in the face.
You know what? Director, have you ever indulged in such activities?
In what? Dinner?
Never mind.
I've had dinner
prostitution?
before.
Why don't you just say it outright? Stop being a pussy.
Nope. I don't not prostitute. I don't indulge in prostitution.
Then why would you say, have you ever indulged in it too?
Bro, we're talking about eating ass, and you just sat there and not
eating
saying anything.
ass?
So I was asking
Oh no,
you,
hell no.
Why not? Why not?
Why?
Not everyone likes that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Like I feel like you know, more power to you, but like for me it's kind of like,
now mind you, it has to be somebody you care about. It can't just be any random Joe Schmo on the streets.
Based on everything that you said, I don't know if the caring about someone is part of your, equation.
True, you're right.
You're paying them $1,000.
Yeah,
I am not paying
fucking eating out
anybody
someone for
$1,000.
$300. That's crazy. I mean,
I've been worried. For $300.
Listen, that was a low time in my life. Okay, I am no longer that man.
So it did happen.
The $300, it did a long time ago. Okay, long time ago.
I feel like $300. She coming with a crack pipe.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, listen, I appreciate the both of you guys, and I appreciate this amazing conversation.
Oh, you're welcome.
I hope you guys have a beautiful day. Okay.
Yeah, you too.
Of course, you too, man. He's too easy to mess with.
Yeah. I think he likes it.
I think he does too. It's definitely mostly a lie, so.
Oh my god, do you think that's what he pays people for too, to get him like degraded in bed?
Wait, that's probably what this app was actually. Probably was part of something right there.
Oh, my vehicle's over here. Do you want to come with me or do you want to drive up? Up
Yeah,
to
I'll
you.
come with you.
All right.
Actually, I'll just drive up. Cause like,
All
what
right.
if I want to leave? You know?
Yeah. Let's
I'll
do it.
meet you up there.
All right.
Right.
Yeah. Yo, that conversation was crazy. Hey. Oh man. Hey yo, if you paying $300 for anything with someone else, you walking away with some shit. Even $1,000, you walking away with some shit. I'm not one to like know what the market price is, but like in this economy, nah, bruh. No, he definitely plays into it. It's funny though. Motherfucker goes, hey, Holland, hunting snow bunnies. Because they don't quite hit in America. What the fuck? Hey man, I used to be his age. I get it. Even if you wear a condom? Oh my god, brother. Listen, I don't want to open up this topic because some people find it offensive, so. I don't know. I feel like even for your, never mind. I'm not gonna, I don't know.
How's things, friend? Oh yeah, I totally heard about that.
New topic. Yeah.
Fish? That's terrible.
Dude. Oh man, I have so many topics. We might need to do a part 1 and part 2.
Call me tomorrow.
Yeah, but we don't know when the reset's gonna happen.
Whatever you want, honey. Why can't we hang out tomorrow? I took the day off already, but it's cool. Oh, you totally fucked with my head high when you walked into me, dude! Sorry. Look where you're going, huh? What up, homie? Hey, man. Hey, man!
Hey, what's going on?
I got to talk to Angel about a bunch of topics, but when I get into the besties one, I'll be sure to give you a call. So
Okay, yeah, give me a call. I mean, Arjun's trying to. He's trying to come up with ideas to become a lifer to get in there, but I don't know how the fuck we do that. We're just going over shit.
I am not opposed to sending UC units in there, but we also, how do I put this, man? It's like, it's kind of, we have to be careful. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree, which is why I'm telling you. That's what I told Arjun. I said there's only a few people. I mean, we're running some ideas. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna.
I do like the idea of doing UC, but it's got to be people that are doing it right.
Yeah.
Because if what they do goes sideways and it turns into something, then it's going to be
Yes, I understand 100%. I've made that.
I mean?
I've made that clear. So
All right,
I think Arjun understands as well. So we're gonna come up with a few ideas, and then whenever you're done, just give me a call. We'll
Hell yeah.
about you.
Easy peasy. It's one of the tough things of why I kind of like the idea of PD being run by, you know, a admin team. You know what I mean? Like, you know, you have some way in from the public, but because, like, in theory, I think would be great RP to do something UC. But with the system that works is if you do that, that's going to generate a lot of problems, right? Given that it's a serious situation, if someone does something and it's...
Hi.
Hey, how you doing? All right.
Doing pretty good.
Oh my God. It's been insane the last couple... For the past, like, week and a half. I have a million topics, so I'm going to try to prioritize the ones that are the most critical and try to leave some of the less critical ones for, say, tomorrow or the day after.
Sure. Okay.
Okay. So, preview, we are going to be talking about the prison situation, but I kind of want to leave that till the end because it has... That conversation could go for a while, right? So...
Okay. We can leave that for the end then.
Okay, easy. So the first topic is... we have units that I refer to as ghosts. They have been... they operate undercover. They have typically work on things like enemy of the state. They're very much off the books, but they are recorded at, like, let's just say the highest level, if that kind of makes sense. However, those are ones that have been in operation for a while. They pop up very seldomly. With that having been said, I want to further expand on this ghost thing, which has kind of been, let's just say, dormant for some time now. Mostly because there's been so much things happening around the city. In the past, I believe this was before you were chief, ? McAllister was sent for a 6-week undercover. When I took a hold of the marshals, the vast majority of them were either untrained or they were by definition corrupt.
Yeah.
Have I told you about the whole they were trying to start a militia and all that?
Yes, I remember that was the previous director, Gunner, right?
Okay.
Gunner,
All right.
Gang of Gangoons or whatever.
Yes. This was before the Ghost program began. However, in the series of things that happened and my realization that these people are trying to, you know, start a fucking militia and garner weapons and get them to civilians, blah, blah, blah. I had to conduct like a week and a half of like interrogations, interviews, phone subpoenas, etc., etc. But in the midst of that, I fired McAllister. But I never actually did. He instead, over the next 6 weeks, under the guise of being fired and also disgruntled as they were, managed to infiltrate their entire network. So it took him a couple weeks, but they were like, man, he's fired too. Let's bring him into the Brotherhood and blah, 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 blah. And from there came a bunch of Brotherhood documents and all these other things. After which he came back into the fold. Since
that's fucking cool.
It was pretty rad. The unfortunate thing about it is that I didn't have the resources at the time to do what was needed with Gunner, right? Also, one of the individuals that we investigated, the big brainchild, Bobby Barnes, I think we actually posted a docket, and this is back on the forum, but he went mentally insane and started beating his head in the cells, and ended up, he's still in ICU. So he had like multiple personality disorder. He was the one that was like writing a bunch of the books. He's the one that was like recruiting things, and not for nothing, Gunnar Kane's like tie-in to him was hard to prove. Anyways, fast forwarding, we've done some UC operations But honestly, most of the ghosts have been the ones that have been most valuable to us. Now, to kind of explain a little bit why they're called ghosts and how they operate, I don't tell anybody about them. So I hope, Angel, you keep this amongst to yourself and not even the justices.
Of course, I wouldn't tell anyone.
These ghosts, when things need to happen, they go through individuals like Ruth or Springfield. The reason is I don't even say their name out loud, and any conversations they have, they've got some very black shades on, and no prying eye would really be able to know who they're speaking with, right?
Right.
So their handlers are very intentionally driven in that way, and that information only gets to me if it's absolutely critical or a mission has been completed. Now, in terms of effectiveness, a lot of times it's really circumstantial information that allows us to like realign where I focus people, right? So for example, let's say we were following, hypothetically, Brandon Valentino. Brandon himself probably has no fucking idea that somebody that has been giving him food at the Senior Buns and may ask him for a ride or is fixing his car is a ghost. And let's say that ghost were to learn that there's a meeting taking place in some location, that ghost would then contact Ruth or Springfield, who would then ensure that the way that they communicate this to me is done very off the grid. And then I will, unbeknownst to the rest of the marshals or other people involved, I will give them a reason why we are going to focus a certain location or that intel came in. Sometimes it will be masked as it coming from Darkstone. Sometimes it's going to be masked as some like federal agent. You know what I mean? So the cover for that ghost never breaks. I want to start opening up this program a little bit more. And as a opportunity for individuals that, let's say, want to have a bit more of a experience joining the marshals. And those individuals are going to be a little bit more, let's just say, not so much cast in the dark, right? Specifically, Rue Minmi. Now, I'm not sure how much you're aware of this, but there was a point in time she was looking to join the marshals, I think over the past 3 weeks. However, we have not had the bandwidth, and I refuse to hire someone when I know that they're not going to have the proper guidance available. Otherwise, they're going to be left to their own devices, and then we end up failing them.
Sir, reasonable.
Due to a series of circumstances, including but not limited to the ADMC case, Bolingbrook situation, etc., for the past week or 2 weeks, I have been telling everyone that she's a bad fit. She has told everyone I'm a piece of shit, and I literally just screamed at her for calling me over and over again, and she has effectively been able to materialize a significant amount of information. However, she has only been operating effectively as a CI. I am looking to go to the next stage with her and get her sworn into office with only yourself, me, Blunt, and my handlers being aware.
Okay.
This will allow her to continue to operate, have the tools she needs, but given the lack of her police training, she will not be able to detain or do any arrests. However, she'll have a bit more of a blanket protection by my office if push comes to shove. So,
Okay. Yeah, absolutely.
So
I like this. I like this
Yes.
whole ghost program, idea. It's actually really cool.
yeah. It's I think a lot of people end up joining the marshals and it's like, oh, application. All right, here's your first day on the job. I think being able to utilize that short period of time where people outside of law enforcement still are going to be a little bit more loose-lipped, as a lot of value to it. In fact, thus far, she has saved a significant number of individuals.
Already?
Yeah. I don't want to go into specifics. I can, but I'm going to leave that up
No,
to you
you
because
don't
these
need
are
to.
active cases. So
I don't want to. I don't want to delve into your stuff and
Okay.
potentially ruin something that's ongoing for you. That's
Yeah.
really cool, though. That's
Yeah.
awesome that you had good results and good success. With it.
Yes.
To be honest with you, when I heard that McAllister got fired, I really was kind of thinking that something along this lines might have happened, but I didn't ever really say it or to anyone outside of just thinking it to myself because I didn't want to like spread the idea accidentally, you know.
I do sometimes speak of the ghosts with high command, but it's intentionally very. I want people to fucking fear law enforcement if they are in the realm of terror, right? And too often people are comfortable speaking about their treason and terrorism and murders and this, that, and the third. But they should be afraid that the people that are listening and out there may actually be working with law enforcement.
They should be careful about who they talk to.
Yes, exactly.
Well, I mean, I think it's good. The reason in other provinces and states that you see, you know, these terror cells so embedded and using such coded language is because they have to get by.
Yes.
The reason that people here don't do that is because they don't have to get by. So when you guys start actually, you know, doing things like this to get out there and get into people's minds, you know, you effectively ruin or hurt their abilities quite a lot just through your very efforts of doing it. Because every single extra step that they have to take to protect what they're doing is more communication, coordination, and set places that they can make mistakes that you can exploit. So,
yeah. I think also with a lot of governmental corruption, we have found that, we're going to tap into that one on this list. But
yeah.
It's very difficult to ascertain evidence of corruption. We got lucky with Frodo, right? He overplayed his hand. However, there is no innate, and this is going to kind of fold into my next topic here. There is no tool. It is of my opinion that there are not enough tools to hold individuals accountable. Now, I've been a big fan of the ACR program. However, the reality is it's not a sworn in hearing. And it has, that loophole has made things a little challenging. Let me provide an example. Let's say the mayor was having incandescent meetings with the faceless and doing other incandescent things that, if came to light, may start to garner things like obstruction or garner things like aiding and abetting, harboring, or a number of things that actually assist these criminal elements. They have no need or requirement to actually say the truth. And I am of the opinion that whether either through this conversation or through some sort of official means, that maybe there be consideration that in a ACR, you're actually sworn in. And that the questions that you are asked under the purview of that ACR filing or that impeachment filing, you must say under oath, right?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, we could do that. For me, I honestly never even really thought about it because whenever people were showing up to ACRs and we were talking, I was just treating their statements as if they'd already taken the oath. But I suppose that it does actually matter on a technical level to ensure that people are affirming that their statements are the truth, that there's this conscious decision, this conscious, I guess, waiving of doubt, I guess is a good way to put it. So yeah, I'm 100% down to make sure that we're enforcing you're swearing an oath of truthfulness when you're at an ACR. Absolutely.
And
I think it's something we should do.
Okay. Hell yeah. All right.
It's not a hard change to make either.
Yeah, I feel like this is a topic that's been in my mind for like 3 months now. I think stemming all the way back to some investigations we work, but it's one of those things that has just fallen down the priority list on my mind. And,
yeah,
you know, we're finding things are getting more dicey. And I'm going to give you a direct example in a little bit. I want to roll back to the ghost program. I'd like for you and I to somehow maintain a record, or even just through conversation, that someone has entered into the ghost program in the event anyone brings it up, right? Is this a marshal? And we need to actually, like, well, where's the proof, right? In the event, let's say they need to make a sworn testimony about something that they heard or whatnot, once they unmask themselves, so to speak.
You want to have like a private database that only if you, like us, we have access, I have access to with you to know.
Exactly.
To verify.
Yeah, on this date, at this time, this person was sworn in as a marshal, even though the MDT does not, you know, reflect it.
Yeah, we can do that. That's fine.
Okay.
I don't really personally care like how you would want to do that. So whatever would be best for you. Like if you wanted to do like a spreadsheet or like a personal list or however would be easiest for you to manage it. It's fine with me.
We could do a spreadsheet. I think that probably makes the most sense. Yeah. Okay. Easy. All right. Two topics down. I'm going with like kind of the easy ones first.
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
There's a lot to talk about, so.
Yes. The next thing, and this is going to veer into Bolingbrook, is our budget is, we spent a good portion of our budget on military equipment. I would estimate, I think like 50 mil. I'd have to go back and actually check. I am extremely frugal, specifically because I don't really know where our budget was going. And quite frankly, budget talk has not been something that has been the highest my priority. Now it's very quickly becoming to the top of my priority, and it's because of this. Based on our estimates, we have enough money to continue funding our general day-to-day operations for probably another like 4 months. Maybe a little more than that, maybe 5 or 6. However, we do not, as a consequence of the Babylonian stuff, all these hag charges going on, some of these individuals being looking to come forth and get a plea deal. And I'm going to give you an example. We have an individual who has completely told us everything on recording. And that particular individual, and there's not just one, there's about 3 of them, but all varying risk assessments, let's call it, are worried that they're going to get killed if kept in Bolingbrook, especially once a deal is made. And so we don't have a safe house. In fact, the only closest thing that we have to a safe house is one in the barrio. And so what I wanted to do is purchase 2 properties. Both of those properties would be used for one of 2 things interchangeably. One is for co-inhabitants of individuals that are equally under threat of murder because they're looking to, you know, come clean, and their co-conspirators might try to kill them. And then the second location would be for individuals such as in the situation that we have right now, where you have one hag set of individuals that are going to kill the other hag. So in other words, a place that, for example, in this current period, we could put some Babylonians until the prison is sorted. This is something that
I'm bringing this up because there's a lot of houses for sale on the market right now.
Yes, very true.
Good timing.
It really is good timing. Well, good and bad.
Yeah,
good in that the properties are out there, but bad in the sense that this is something that I've, once again, have wanted to do in the back of my mind, but I was like, oh, we'll get to it. But now all of a sudden we're having a bit of a crisis, right?
Now it's time to get to it, and you don't have much time to make it happen, so I get it.
So I am hoping for the DOJ support. I am going to be rather forthcoming. I don't think the mayor's office is appropriate, and we're going to be getting into that topic soon. I don't think not only are they, I don't think their interest is law enforcement first and foremost.
No, it's not.
I also think it's kind of counterproductive to be requesting a county who we may investigate for money. Now, mind you, when we first initially got money for a startup, there was a very, very clear conversation where I made sure everyone paid like almost an equal share, though not equal share, but like an appropriate share. So there was no like buying out of my office. I am not comfortable taking their money.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you this. When I founded the Marshals and I set up the funding split with the state, the main intention of the DOJ receiving 75% of the fines was because we would be funding 3 organizations. We would be funding ourselves, the Department of Corrections, and then the state marshals, who were essentially the DOJ's law enforcement. Obviously, things have changed since then. Things have fractured, but the money, I still feel a sense of obligation to ensure that you guys are being taken care of.
Yeah.
And obviously, it's you guys receive no funding outside of like the things that you. I mean, I don't even know. You don't even get money for billing. The LSPD and the BCSO get that.
No.
So,
and we've garnered $70 million.
Yeah. So as far as I see it, the DOJ does have an obligation to support you guys and to ensure that you're funded for your methods and what you need. So you absolutely have it. You have our support, and you have I don't want to say like a blank check, but you do have the support to get the things that you need to do your law enforcement duties, to fund supplies, to fund equipment, to fund the safe house purchase, for example, to do these things. We'll happily help.
That is amazing. What process would you like us to do? Would you like a sheet that's like, this is the request for this thing? You know what I mean?
Yeah, so there's a couple ways that we could do it. The way that I've been doing at the DOC is they put together, whenever they want money, they just put together a report that basically breaks down what they want and for why. So they only requested like $500,000 for the next 3 months. They don't use a lot of money, but they basically just broke down, asset fees for this specific safe house, and then vehicle repairs, and they had it all notated in individual ways. And then it was very easy for me to just look it over and be like, this all looks good and reasonable and checks out, and then just send the money over. But I don't want to put too much burden on you guys. So however it would be easier for you to do it, whether it's a spreadsheet, a report, whatever way. I just need a way to basically verify that the money is being used for legitimate things. So
I can get a spreadsheet together and get that shared with you, where it's like, here's the request, here's the thing where it's approved, here's when it came in, and then a place where we can put all the receipting.
You could do that too if you wanted to get super granular, like with all of your guys' individual needs and wants and whatnot. That's fine too.
Yeah, just in case someone comes back and, is like, where'd the money go, right? Like, at least we have a way to like quickly point it out.
I'm not going to be transferring things more often than once a month. So just keep that in mind. I just don't want the extra burden. I don't want the extra.
Trust me, I get it. I do.
Like trying to remember, it's like, oh fuck, I didn't do the transfers on this week, and fuck me. And once a month is easy for me to remember, because I would like whatever solution we do have able for me to look it up and see, okay, I need to send them 37 million this month, for example, or whatever, and then just do that.
I will ask that it be set up in a way where we're pre-allocating, but also ensuring we're accounting for it, so that we're not, we might ask for an advance, looking at like, here's what we are probably going to need in the next 4 weeks, but then also tracking it so that if we went under budget, we're not just like that money's just disappearing into someone's pocket or whatever.
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay.
That's super important to me, because this money, the money that the DOJ receives specifically, a lot of it gets sequestered away, and it's very important to save off inflation.
Yes.
So the money that you guys are getting from us, I just want to make sure that it's like legitimately necessary, essentially. Like as much as fun as it would be, I don't want you guys to be buying like 10 undercover sports cars and fancy engines. And like, this isn't me giving you a blank check. It's me giving you a check to purchase necessary equipment for your jobs.
Yeah.
So
absolutely. I mean, even internally, I've been pushing for, listen, if you're not on duty a lot, then you're either buying your own engine or you're using a shared vehicle. But in the same light, now we have purchased a property. It is where some of our ghosts operate. Then we've got one in the barrio. This is one that I inherited. That one's going to go back up on the market, and I'm about to open up to the Y. Oh boy. All right. You ready for story time?
Yes, I'm absolutely ready.
All right. Anything else we want to touch on those other topics? I think we're concluded, but just before I switch gears, if you had any questions
No,
about it.
there's nothing particularly that I really wanted to go into.
Okay.
We kind of tied them up neatly.
Okay. Woo. Okay. So we have 33 Babylonians that are currently being wanted, right? 6 of them, their bail was denied as a consequence of them breaking out of prison. So now individuals that attempt to help them are innately harboring a fugitive. Hang tight, chat. We're not on besties yet. And so before all this prison stuff happened, and for that conversation, we're gonna have Peters down here. But this is even way before that. We managed to capture, I want to say like 7 people now. I'm a little cooked. I was up till 3 a.m. last night, so I might be plus or minus a Babylonian. They have been getting some assistance. We have an idea who some of those people are because of their vehicle registration showing up not once, but multiple times, and other factors. From a priority perspective, from a resource perspective, because while we have 300 cops on the roster, believe it or not, generally speaking, we're still across the board don't have a lot of people that want to actually do the work. And by work, I mean documentation, writing the subpoenas, etc., etc. It tends to fall on either one of the active marshals or one of the active detectives in the departments. Obviously, I can't wave my magic wand and resolve that. That's months of training. But the problem we end up seeing is we may capture someone harboring. Let's use an example. Let's say Lang Buddha gets a pickup from, let's pick a random name like Flippy, right? And Flippy, knowing full well that Lang is wanted, drives him, and he's like, keeping him from cops for an hour or whatever. Maybe shootout occurs. Now we gun him down and we got him in custody. Flippy, reasonably, we got probable cause on him, right, to give him harboring a fugitive. Maybe even more so depending on if he was doing other things for him for the period of time. From a resource perspective, prosecuting that case right then and there is a significant amount of work, especially if, let's say, Lang were to get away, right? And so something that I think we spoke about this briefly last week, about the notion of I think it's called like delayed something. It's where charges are pressed after the main case completes, right? Where you may hypothetically get harboring, but it would not be evaluated until the primary case occurs. Is there a vehicle that you can think of or that might exist today that we could utilize for charging people with harboring with the intention of it being evaluated after the primary case?
The only issue I have with that is charges specifically are, our entire system is kind of set up around basically you do it, you catch them idea. Like our system is not really set up to be like really flexible and allow for
True.
unique solutions. It's pretty much supposed to be like criminal goes, robs bank, gets caught, goes to jail for robbing bank, right?
Yeah.
It's basically everything is set up from start to finish. The law is set up to support that pipeline. They're set up to enforce that. They're not set up to allow for kind of like much bending. And we run into issues with statute of limitations, which is something that the state very much wants to stay, you know, have it and be 30 days. We don't really have the. I struggle to think of a way that would allow you to, you know, prosecute someone for a case, you know, 35 days after it's occurred, and then go after people for harboring charges, for example, in this in a hypothetical. There's not really a way that we could go forward with that without running into the statute of limitation issues. I mean, you could within the statute, but once you hit that number, that's a problem, you know?
One thing we could do is have a docket filing placed, but then maybe it doesn't get seen until after the main case. I'll throw another one up there as well. It's like,
to cement the statute.
The statute, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Because
That's
I guess like in my mind, the evaluation of if someone is harboring is also based on whether the initial case ultimately, once like, you know, ruled on, like, let's say we lose on all the charges, right? Was the harboring still valid? I guess the argument would be yes, it is, because as far as anyone's concerned, they're still a fugitive, regardless of their ultimate guilt, right?
Yeah.
The other,
I mean, like, yeah, I mean, that's probably the way that we would end up. I'm not saying like that's what that is what our stance is. I mean, like, if you were someone that was in prison and you were broken out, even if you were found not guilty in the end, and you were still a fugitive at the time, right? Like, it doesn't really matter whether you're not guilty or not. You were in prison, you broke out, you were a fugitive at that point, whether or not you did commit the initial crime you're put in for.
So the other idea that I had in my mind, and if there is no solution, that's perfectly fine. Better to workshop than to, not.
Yeah, I agree.
Is we actually push some of these out, and then based on the evaluation of that harboring case, we then line up potential plea deals for those that may do based on the equivalency of the outcome of that harboring case. Now
like you push harboring on someone, and then you give other people plea deals based on
that
what
outcome.
You nailed the first guy for.
Yeah. Hey.
Well, that's a possibility.
Yeah.
In my mind, it kind of ties to another question though of when are we gonna even have this first case? Because I'm
down whenever. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah.
I don't know how that's gonna look like.
Well, the thing is, our options are essentially.
I don't think they're turning themselves in very easily.
They're not going to turn themselves in.
Yeah.
You guys are not going to catch them, probably anytime soon.
Mm-hmm.
So, right now, we currently have people that are stuck in prison, waiting for a trial. That's not going to happen until you either catch the mean guys or we just schedule it.
Yes.
And say if you show up, you show up. If you don't, you don't.
So, we have one individual that we are prepared to make a plea deal for. The plea deal is this individual has been extremely forthcoming, very cooperative, has kept their hands clean. And we were going to offer her 14 years parole with time served. Like time served for how many days she was in there.
That's reasonable.
Way that I evaluated this is 50% of what our recommended charge was. And because she is the best she is the best person I think I've ever plead in recent memory. And this will become a bit more clear when the recordings are heard. And as such, that also allows, because I don't want to do some like bullshit, right? Like, you still did the crime, right? Even if you're honest today, you still did the crime. And by setting that standard, that then makes it a lot easier to then approach some of the others, which I would also like to plea out on varying degrees. Now, when I say varying degrees, I'll get into some specifics, is we have a second individual that is fearing for their life. Why? Because they believe that they fucked up in their capture and that they were already kind of on the outs previously.
Yeah.
That individual, their plea would not be equivocal, however, would be based on a similar number set, right? In the case of our third individual, he's also been rather forthcoming, but he's very sleepy in prison, would also be someone that we'd plea out. Now, on the other end of the spectrum, we've got some folks that are still, we did nothing wrong, right? Well, but we've got a load of evidence on. Those I would also like to plea up, but the idea being that this would be like a scale based on cooperation. The second, for me personally, is honesty. I run off the principle of that if you do not believe you did anything wrong and you are not forthcoming enough that it lines up with the evidence, then you really don't have any sign of remorse, and therefore playing you based on that is unreasonable, right? There's the, are you willing to plead guilty, but also, you know, do you understand what you did was wrong? Because otherwise you put them back in the wild, they're going to do the same shit again, right?
Sure.
So I would like to have these pleas go to you directly, because I know there's a lot of judges on. Are you on the panel?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, yeah.
I'm more so there as a I'm like the tip of the pyramid, but I'm not going to be doing majority of the work. They're going to be the ones doing it, and I'm just there to make sure that everyone is on the same page.
Okay. I think by pleading out folks, it's not only going to further allow us to further reinforce our case, but also get a lot of people off the docket, right? Thus simplifying it, thus also allowing law enforcement to focus in as the numbers start chopping down. Now, we've been rather busy the last 5 days, but, you know, we did nab 6 or 7 in a span of the first 4. So,
sure.
You know, we're sort of pacing ourselves, but, you know, trying to be a bit strategic about it. So. All right. Okay. How did those numbers sound to you, generally speaking? Given the charges.
Which one specifically?
Yeah, the like for the 14 years.
Oh, 14 for, I mean, for the majority of them, that sounds pretty reasonable.
Okay.
Based off of what I've seen.
Okay.
I'm going to be honest. I don't want to like give it a blanket check of approval.
Yeah, of course.
Approval, but,
yeah.
You know, for my intuition on a lot of the supplemental parties, it doesn't sound unreasonable in the slightest.
Okay.
And I've gone through the case filings and I've read through most of their charges. I don't think that would be that big of an issue.
Okay.
It is
Easy.
definitely on the median, like the lower ends, but
okay.
A plea deal is a plea deal, right?
It is. So 14 would be for the super, hey, these guys are being cooperative, right? But for those that aren't, I expect it to kind of go up. But okay, beautiful. We're probably going to have the first 3 coming your way. I'd say in the next 24 hours. Blunt's kind of like pre-written them, but they were pending this conversation.
Okay.
So
I'm happy to receive them and take a look at them.
All right.
Go over them and make sure everything contained within is fine.
One thing I should mention is that you may see the docket filing update in the next couple days with a new set of charges for some of the folks at the top. So
I'm guessing it's in relation to ongoing matters.
Correct. As we've gone through these interrogations, and it's been very, as people have been like cut off, right? They're like, listen, man, I'm not dying on this sword. And it's painted a bit, You'll see. It's going to be, I don't want to spoil it for you. I think when you hear these interrogations, your mouth's going to start dropping.
Okay. Well, I'm
so-
looking forward to reviewing them.
All right.
But I didn't want to like get off topic from the earlier thing that we were talking about. You were talking about the harboring, and I mentioned this tangent, and we kind of got lost down it. So
okay.
I don't want to move on from that before we kind of like come to a conclusion on that. As far as like the harboring charges, I would definitely encourage you to post them. As far as like a prompt response, I think we're still kind of in the discussion stages internally on like how exactly we're going to proceed forward with scheduling this case, what it's going to look like, because this is essentially the Sanguine case, but in that time, everyone was just forced to accept a plea deal and they got put in prison for 30 years. This is
Well, that
different.
and with Sanguine and Michael Simone, I would have frequent conversations with their federal attorneys in
Right, yeah.
culminating a conclusion.
Yeah, but in this case,
hey, yo, you go to the island, you fucked, all right? Like, yo, here's 6 PowerPoint presentation slides.
Yeah, in this case, there is none of that, and it is all just purely organic, homegrown, and all natural docket filings, evidence,
Yeah.
reports, pictures. I mean, I've never seen anything as comprehensive as this, and so the logistical question is, how the fuck are we going to proceed forward with this? And that's something that I'm still not entirely certain on.
Yeah.
We're probably just going to put a date, and if you show up, you show up, and if you don't, you don't.
Okay.
That's probably how we're gonna have the only reasonable way to do something like this.
That makes sense. I would, okay. I'm blue skying right now. Would say that upon our apprehension of another 10, I think the success of that, people showing up, may go up, right?
Yeah, my only concern is, at what point, those people that are already in prison, right? At what point do we have to start considering their right to a speedy trial? I mean, they don't technically have a right to a speedy trial, but you know what I mean. Like
absolutely
to move things along for them without making them reliant on somebody else being captured. You know what I mean? That's basically my concern. Is I'm trying to balance that.
What about like a delayed? So, let's say someone were to spend 30 years. Like, I'm just hypothetical, right? And then at that 30-year mark, give me just 1 sec, just in case it's urgent.
Yes, sis.
Night.
Oh, Brian Knight, huh? How's your day?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Hopefully not shitty.
It was a couple days ago. How about yourself? How's Gen Pop?
It's great. It's great.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering, see if when you're making your way up here for these negotiations.
I was under the impression that was going to be at 4 p.m. Is that not?
When is that? When's 4 p.m.?
Oh, that's going to be in 1 hour and 30 minutes?
I was double checking. 1 hour and 30 minutes?
Yeah. That's right.
And, you guys are going to fly into prison, or what's going on?
I was going to meet you at the visitation.
Visitation,
Yeah.
Well, visitation, that's just like,
Look,
you guys could always fly into prison and we could meet face to face.
We can, but given all the activities that happen, I do value my life. So,
well, I gotta say to you, anytime there was negotiation on our end, nobody got hurt. The only time that happened is
what do you mean
when
the mayor got blasted in the back of the head?
Well, that's because the PD rushed for
And
the
then
doors.
Petro. Well, yeah, but
because you couldn't approve a phone call. Like, what do you want to do here?
Well, that's not exactly the full truth here.
That's-
Listen, I think,
okay.
Forehead, I think it's important that we both recognize that we're at a bit of an impasse, right? And, I'm a very hard-headed individual. I think you know that by now. And that the path forward is that we both recognize that there's got to be a good deal and that no one really has the upper hand in this situation, right? So, I think it's important that we meet in the middle somewhere, right? Yeah.
Meet in the middle, huh?
Yeah. That's
Let me ask you a
right.
question. Why did you know what I'm in the middle before though? Like, why now?
Unless you're forgetting my initial plea.
I'm asking. No. I'm asking for the mayor's life, right? I said it was let's exchange the mayor for Sab. Impossible.
Yeah.
I was like, okay,
sure.
Give me a phone call. Impossible. That was me meeting in the middle. I asked for a phone call with Sab.
So
I was
I
meeting
mean,
in the middle.
I mean, I'll be.
We did not meet there.
Well, I'll be very forthcoming, right? When an individual that has shot a victim in the head and put them in ICU for multiple days is looking to communicate with said victim, irregardless of what internal politics you have with him. I don't even want to pretend to understand that. I, as a member of law enforcement, cannot open those doors, let alone tell you what his condition is or where his location is. And obviously you figured all that out. But at the end of the day, I'm a cop. I'm not a gang leader, right?
Okay, let me ask you this. Then why after the police barge and then the mayor gets shot, I got a phone call saying perhaps we could make that happen now? What changed? How come you're not able to do something 1 second, the next second you're able to do it?
Wait, you know that was me on the call afterwards, right?
No. Maeve called my phone afterwards.
Oh,
and
I
she
don't.
Said,
I don't know about
and
that.
she said that we could make the phone call happen. What do you think now?
Isn't that when
And
I
to- and
called you with the bell?
No. After the police barged in the room and the mayor got shut down,
Mm-hmm.
I get a phone call from Maeve saying perhaps you could make the phone call happen now, right? And I
Okay.
said I can't negotiate because I got a dead mayor on my hands. It's all good and
Mm.
done that you saying all this stuff to me on the phone, but when you guys are so wishy-washy about what you can make happen and what you can't, one minute you can make something happen, next minute it can't happen. I don't know what to believe, my dog. It's hard to believe anything.
Yeah, but listen, I'm in the same damn boat, right? I came over there with a fucking ice platter and I said, hey, 4-4, you go talk to your boys and you come back with something reasonable and you come spit my face with a 1-1. You know what I mean?
That was reasonable.
It's not reasonable, forehead. Listen, it might be
Maybe not in your eyes. That was reasonable.
Yeah, but the difference is, man, like I think you've been dealing with some like damn Papega cops for 2 years, and I'm not on that shit. I'm here to run state.
I like
law
what you do.
enforcement
I like what you do, though, Brian. I do like it. You're a smart individual, right?
Yep.
I raise a problem. You deflect by bringing up another problem.
Well,
good.
it's
like
not.
the problem I just brought up. You didn't even answer. You just deflected to a whole different problem. It's good though.
No,
you do good. You're good at this. I'll give it to you. You're good at this.
No, I think you're misunderstanding. 1-1.
I'm not.
1-1 is.
I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about the whole phone call and you saying we can't make things happen and then you can, and then you deflected that whole thing with a whole different problem. But
No,
hey, that's your job at the end of the day, right? You're good at it.
No, forehead. It's pointing out hypocrisy, right? But also recognizing that I think both sides are playing games to a degree, and I think, at the end of the day, let's be honest, right? You guys are, for you guys, it's a bit of ego, and maybe it's a little bit of ego for us too, right? I'm willing to recognize that. Hey, come on. I'm putting a little bit of ego on the table. Let's not pretend you're not putting a little bit of ego on the table too.
Little bit.
I think we're matching. That's
little
what I
bit's
think.
a bit of an understatement, It's a little bit like
I got a big fucking
heavily
ego.
honest.
I got a big damn ego. You know what I mean? But look,
hey, first we're gonna agree on
if we can both recognize that we're both standing on business, right? I think we both got to recognize that you got our prison, but you're also in prison.
Yeah,
so
we both know I could be out of any time I want, my dog. Let's be real. You know
hey,
what I
then
mean?
why
Like,
don't you? Right? Because I think deep down you want to be in there.
Look
right?
at the amount of shit we made happen. Whatever I want to make happens, Brian Knight. You understand?
The only reason
it's not like you and your police force. Whatever I say, it happens. That's the difference here.
I mean, right now you're in prison, dog. Like I
want to be in prison. That's the difference.
That's
want to be
exactly it. There. That's exactly it. I know you've wanted to be in prison, man. I know that's why you came up to me with a 1-1 bullshit offer, because you wanted to be in prison. You want to be the damn warden, right? And that's
the thing. I didn't want to be in prison. At that time, I didn't. Now I do.
Now you want to be out?
You changed my mind.
But now you want to be out.
You changed my mind. You see? You're the reason for this bullshit.
Or is that what I've always wanted?
Well,
so
we're gonna have on 30 minutes. We'll negotiate then.
All right. Well, let me start here because this should have been conveyed to you yesterday evening. I don't know why the fuck they didn't. I want you to come with a number, and we're going to come with a number. Understand that that this deal is not just about the docket charge that has been posted, but also the series of things that have occurred. If you're looking to just walk free today, that's not happening. Number 2, 1-1 is not happening. Is that
I'm just
something?
double checking. We're negotiating for every single thing that happened, correct?
Not just if we're negotiating, we're doing the entire fucking pie. I don't think we're trying to split this in the baby in half. Alfonso Sebastian is completely off the table. Now, notwithstanding, and I don't know why this was. I'm going to be honest with you.
Why completely though? Why completely?
See, this is. What do you mean? Why completely? He's in there for a completely different set of things. I mean, look, if Alfonso is something that is you're not willing to let go, then it's pointless having the negotiation begin with because it's simply not going to happen, right? Is Alfonso something that you're not willing to budge on?
Who's in charge of Alfonso's charges? You or somebody else?
I'm in charge of everything.
Okay, so it's not completely off the table, right? You could give him a
No, I'm
beating.
telling you it's off the table because I'm a fucking
But
cop.
why is that the case?
Because I'm not going to bend over fucking terrorists. Is that what you want to hear? Because Alfonso Sebastian is facing life in prison and a series of other things. And just because he's holding your pocket today does not change the fact that I'm going to allow individuals to take over a state facility and demand charges be dropped. Because you know what, Forehead? I know you doing that right now, right? But then there's going to be the next crew, and then the next crew, and the next crew. So any form of negotiation requires good faith. And if we are asking for the unreasonable, like, hey, we want Alfonso's charges to be reduced, well, now you're now we got nothing to work with, right? You got to understand, this is no longer just about you, no longer just about the besties. This is about the Institute of San Andreas. And you know as much as I do, there are going to be some other bozos trying to do the same shit, right? And if they go and look at what kind of deal you got, and they're like, oh, damn, I only go away for a year, bro. If I do all this shit, they're going to be doing this every fucking other day because they ain't got no patience. You know what I mean?
All right, well, I'll tell you what. We'll see what happens.
All right. Easy enough. I'll see you in an hour and a half. Bye. Holy fuck. All right. Well, I'm going to call Peters down. We can continue on this topic. And then I got to tell you the big shit we've been dealing with.
Yeah, it sounds like a lot. There's a lot of things to be talked about there.
Yeah. All right. Wait, what were we talking about? For the phone call, oh yeah, there's gonna be a scheduled case. I'd like to capture some folks, see if we can get some of them all sorted out.
Yeah, I mean, we do need to schedule it eventually. Part of the reason, if you think about this whole prison ordeal is happening, sounds like it's around Alfonso, and I can imagine he's probably not too happy about waiting in prison, waiting for his case to be scheduled. So
who, Alfonso?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh yeah. We will. You know what? I'm gonna prep you with some of the backstory as Peters comes around.
Okay, sir.
So so Alfonso is recaptured after and put into prison. He was then broken out by the besties, which we have evidence for. He was then, for the next 3 days, kept by them. He was then executed by Forehead with the gun that was recovered off Forehead in Mirror Park. They then took him to the hospital and held up a doctor, while simultaneously demanded a EMS get in their vehicle. They then took that EMS, who at the time, based on her statement, even though I think it's bullshit, claims that she only got in the vehicle when they now downed Alfonso because she was afraid the other EMS would get hurt. No 911, no 311, no telling anybody, just went. As a consequence of that shooting and us having been tracking Babylonians, our undercover units, including myself, actually saw the vehicles and had the plates. And as we're trying to relocate, the 911 for the doctor thing happened, and we saw Vidal's vehicle leaving CMC. Myself and Voss tracked that shit. All of a sudden, now we're at Michael's house in Vinewood. You know, quote unquote Michael's house. And we're like, what the fuck? There's an EMS blip there. This then turned into a hostage situation with the EMS, who initially said, guys, they aren't looking to hurt me. I'm just here to give medical. And we're about to get into that topic after this. This has been fucking crazy.
Right.
So eventually, guns are out. We focus on the downed individual because we believe it's Alfonso, because the blood from Mirror Park has already been processed and it's Alfonso's. So we're like, all right, so these motherfuckers broke his ass out. Is he kidnapped? Is he not kidnapped? What's going on? Right? We focus that car. That car gets in a chase. Given the circumstances, he gets away. He's dead, right? We can't, assert his liveness. Even though EMS has, gotten him good, he's still unconscious. Vehicle starts to smoke. Miguel's Bobcat, cargo Bob comes in, picks it up. They go fix it on a roof. Puts it back down, another chase, then another helicopter, and then, shoot out here. Forehead's now down in Polito. Alfonso's already been swapped into another heli. We're on their radio channel. We know where the heli is. We know where Alfonso is. We end up saving Alfonso. We end up putting the besties, who are now in prison, into prison for harboring a fugitive. Irrespective of what their intention was with him, they were still harboring him. I'm giving her the background story.
Oh, okay.
And so now the besties at this stage are, I enter into negotiations with them because we're trying to get this shit over and done with, right? I get it. Whatever. 4 years for harboring. Come back with us with another offer, right? I'm trying to give them room to feel like they got some negotiating power, right? Which is a good thing, right? They come back with a number.
Yeah.
So this is my initial phone call with Forehead. He goes, I need to talk to the boys. And he seemed interested at that time. But then something happened in prison. I don't remember what it is, where, no. He called me back and he said, we're not taking the plea. We're going to court unless you give us 1-1. Because we're going to make you do the work or some bullshit like that. I'm like, I bet. I don't think my boys do work. So we put up the docket. And then I had to beat his ass. We had to beat his ass down in prison because they started a prison riot.
Sir?
I'll bring him into interrogation. I'm like, listen, dog, what's going on here? You wanted to talk, you wanted to plead. Now you're bring it to the docket. What's going on? Because now you're wasting my time. He's like, look, we want 1-1 or nothing. And I'm like, that's entirely unreasonable, because if I give them 1-1, then anyone who's harboring a fugitive in a less extreme scenario is going to also want 1-1, because you took this fucking man for 3 days, lifeless body, held up fucking doctors and all this shit that doesn't make any sense. And so he goes back in there. Ava comes in for the bail hearing, and not an hour goes by, and now Petrov is being held up by them in cell block 7, the Gen Pop one. Petrov is executed. PD gets wiped trying to get at them. Now here's the kicker, is that throughout this entire ordeal, uninvolved, so some besties are dropping off guns, uninvolved parties are dropping off shit. uninvolved parties that aren't even incarcerated are going inside. So we're not only dealing with them, we're dealing with individuals whose time is up, mixed with individuals that aren't even supposed to be in prison, some of which aren't even besties to begin with. So it was kind of like a, yo, let's kill some cops type shit, right? So I bet first time didn't go well. And as a consequence of that situation, Ava and Sean the next day, say, hey, no bail. You guys already fucking did some fuck shit. And as you see on the docket, Miguel was like typing a bunch of stuff like, eat my ass. We're not going to agree to any of this or whatever. Next day happens. And this is on that second day. They dropped the charges. Things are getting put on the docket, whatever. As we're wrapping up with that situation with the justices, the mayor is kidnapped and brought to Bolingbrook. This is at the same day that Alfonso woke up from ICU and got put back in our custody. We can't put Alfonso in the prison because he's a victim. They might kill his ass. And we now know that Alfonso, for some reason, is holding their pocket. How it makes sense, I don't know, because Forehead fucking blasted him in the head. But we don't know this at the time, and we can't until we know for certain. I'm not going to get the guy killed. So we put him into a safe house. We build up that safe house, the one down in the barrio. We even put a fucking metal door, like fucking, you know, we even put an extra metal door there to like have like extra, like, you know, like a fucking, what is it called? Like an
airlock?
Airlock, yeah.
Yeah.
As we're closing up with that situation, we're finding out that the mayor is kidnapped and that they're demanding Alfonso get put into prison. And we're like, hell no, what the fuck? Now, I get it's the mayor and all, but like, the precedence of giving someone that we have evidence that they've tried to murder is fucking insane. And I don't, outside of like a moral thing of like, is a mayor morally more important than any other person? I don't really subscribe to that, genuinely speaking, right? They matter in a lot of different ways, but a life is a life, especially one who's, a documented victim just in the same couple days. So, I say no. And not to mention, they don't need to know that he's even out of ICU or where he is or let them communicate, because any of those actions put this uninvolved party at that point in time in danger. They refuse. They say we want him in here or the mayor is dead. Now they have been harping on something about Peter's before I was just on the phone with me, something about like Maeve saying like, hey, we can give you a call with them or something like that. But it's kind of like irrelevant because it's been, even up until that point, they keep kind of harping on that we're like breaking negotiations, quote unquote. But the reality is they keep asking for the unreasonable, right? Whether it's the 1-1, whether it's with the Petrov thing, like let us out, right? Give us 1-1 or Petrov dies, to give us this victim and put him inside Bolingbrook against his will, or the mayor dies. And each one of these times it's like, how are we going to trust you? You're breaking negotiations, but they keep asking for the unreasonable. Ultimately, they shoot the mayor. We breach. We get wiped. And the very next day, I guess this is Saturday, Alfonso is broken out by the besties. How, we don't know. In fact, for them to even ask for Alfonso the day he came out of the ICU makes me believe that someone that was aware of Alfonso's condition, and mind you, he was fully like masked up in a wheelchair, he can't even speak, he's like using a bell. And somehow the bestie had learned that Alfonso's was even someone that was reachable, right? Wouldn't surprise me if someone told them, but whatever. Yesterday, we tried to take over the prison again. And one thing I should mention is The first 2 times we sent people in, I think like 6 to 8 at a time, because they currently are stocked up with quite literal dozens of who is that coming up?
I think it's
okay.
No. Oh, is that Justice? Is that a judge?
I don't know.
Oh no, that's Jeb.
It looks like Jeb.
Jeb and Arjun. I don't.
Okay.
Probably Ventura. Ventura asked me if I wanted a guard.
I called Ventura and I literally said,
Peters, can you tell him to go fuck off for a little bit?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. All right. So, oh my God, where were we? So after that situation, after yesterday's wipe, they are once again demanding 1 year, which I'm refusing to budge on, especially with the culmination of other things that took place, including what has effectively been a takeover of the prison.
Well, why don't you just roll in there with some tanks and we'll just fucking tell them, hey guys, knock this shit off. Show up to your court case and stop this shit, or we're gonna take all your houses and crunch them up and do a little ball.
Listen, Angel, it's so fucking bad that let me put it this way. After our wipe yesterday, right? And I've been very adamant about this, is that when a state facility gets taken over, I don't want to hear this like, oh my God, we got wiped for the 3rd time. Like, I don't buy that, subscribe to that bullshit, right? Instead, I said, take this energy, start seizing their fucking helis, the ones that were used, start fucking locking down their shit, start freezing the appropriate, financial accounts. Like, we can start fucking destroying them on the outside.
Well, listen, if it's a matter of them not complying, the DOJ has many tools to enforce compliance and to ensure that these, basically treasonous acts don't go on. So
yes,
there's plenty of levers to pull here. Kind of just how you guys want to do it.
So the helis are currently Peters and Maeve have been cooking on those. We just got done discussing this morning, as we've noticed that $6 million was transferred from Aubrey's account to somewhere else, and it's like moving around in cash. That we start freezing associated parties. The biggest challenge we have right now is obtaining the PC of those that are assisting. But what other levers can we pull?
So we can literally do anything to enforce their compliance. As if they're not actually complying with court procedures, the sky is quite literally the limit. Now, in this case, attempting to assert claims of superiority and disrupting safe facilities, and trying to not have to show up to your court case and trying to bargain your way out and extort your way out. Well, we could sanction you. We could do what the fuck we want. We could literally go down that list of every single house, car, property, dollar in that fucking bank account of theirs and tell them, if you guys don't knock this off, if you don't show up to your court case, we're taking it, all of it.
Okay, that's the kind of energy I like. I'm going to be rather forthcoming here. Yesterday, after Ava was kidnapped, they were saying, Peters, you went, I'm going to be honest. It was, at that point in time, me going in there was not worth it.
I told them they weren't going to come in, but yeah, continue.
Yeah. I think, what was it that they were demanding yesterday after the Ava thing?
I went in there and I was, so I was mistaken. I was mistaken on part of what I told them, but essentially I was like, look, this is on the docket. I was like, this is on the docket. Like, I can't just delete this. Like, this has already hit the desk of the justices. You have Ava in here. She could verify all the stuff. And then I ended up calling Falconer. He's like, well, you could get the prosecutor to drop the charges. And I'm like, that's not going to happen.
Wait, who said that?
Falconer, who I was on the phone with, and they had a listening device. So they heard that.
Technically correct. Terrible solution.
Right. Which was like, he ended up fucking me. I told them they were listening too.
That's really fucking stupid of him to say that.
It was, I clearly said that. But with all that being said, Crane then but I had emailed Crane before. I was like, are you around? And he's like, well, I'll reach out. And then he's like, what's going on? And I filled him in. He came down. He's like, look, you guys are fucked. And this is the absolute wrong way to handle this. They wanted to be cut loose They basically wanted to negotiate for free passage, no spike strips out of prison. Only
That's never gonna happen.
I know. And I think ultimately the thing is, like, I tried to explain to them, I was like, look, you guys you guys keep looking at this like this is us versus the police. I tried to explain that to them, like, this is not like the police versus you. This is you versus the state, and the state will not lose. But yeah, I mean, Crane came in there, started explaining the whole situation, talked them down, and told them your best bet is ultimately complying and figuring out some sort of thing to take a plea deal if you guys want to get out of here. So that being said, Knight said, look, we can't do this tonight. We could work something out. We could talk about it. We could have a meeting.
Tried to set up a meeting for opening up a discussion for a plea deal. Now,
okay,
I'm going to be rather forthcoming here. I'm not exactly on that energy, but I'm not going to say no to a conversation. If I'm the amount of times, and Peters, you pointed this out too, right? Is they keep asking for the unreasonable, and maybe they change their mind for a fifth time today, but I fully expect that there's a 90% chance, and I'm operating based on history the last couple days, that they're going to demand something unreasonable, and we need to be ready to stomp, right? Angel, given the circumstances, I personally don't want to move from 4-4.
I think 4-4
without
before
time
was
served.
I think 4-4 before was reasonable, but now considering what they've done, I think it should be more.
Okay. Yeah. And I'm not comfortable without the DOJ's input even coming up with a plea deal, given this is such a unique situation. And the only charge that, and you mentioned it, treason is the most appropriate, but I don't also know whether it hits all the buttons, right?
They're, in my opinion, from what I can tell, I don't know specifically about the any claims that they're making, but they've in effect taken over the prison and are running it and gunning you guys down before you can even attempt to take over or have any authority or control over it. There's nothing more treasonous than subverting the state's authority, and the state's authority does include maintaining control of its facility. So, you know, it is definitely a fine line. You know, it's something to definitely consider whether or not, you know, what they've done is technically treason or not. But they have essentially taken over the prison, and they've been kidnapping state officials and executing them in their little island that you guys can't get access to. If that's not treason, I don't really know what is.
There's a bit of a practical problem that we're also hitting as well, is Gen Pop cannot be breached. As much as like yesterday we brought in 2 little birds and 3 air units, surrounded the entire prison, but the moment we get close, they run into Gen Pop. And with the sheer number of individuals, I think they were counted yesterday like 9. Like, these aren't even, here's the thing, Angel, some of these motherfuckers aren't even incarcerated or in the besties that are involved, right? And part of where
they're just there?
Correct. And
broken in.
Yes.
I mean, it sounds like they're making their own little sovereign state.
I think they're jumping back and forth with it. I think some of them want it, some of them don't. But because it's a group decision, the most extreme option is picked. There is currently a twat claiming sole propriety over it. I took the photographs yesterday with some retweets that came afterwards. But even if a singular person is claiming, I'm doing treason, well, the rest are accomplices, right? At minimum. So, part of this conversation, obviously, getting you up to speed. Second was discussing through what a reasonable plea would look like, even given just at face value, so that there is no miscoms, right, with them, where they're sitting there expecting like a 1-1 or something like that, which you get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
So they at least know what the hell's going on to some degree. The third is the discussion of there needs to, I'm of the opinion that our charges surrounding prison, there is not enough of them, right? We have treason for the top guys, right? But going into prison and introducing contraband is like a nothing. Like,
Yeah,
it's
it is-
free.
Yeah, it's basically nothing.
Entering into prison when, like, intentionally without having charges, once again, free. And I was going to petition that there just be some heavy charges. You get caught putting in fucking, you know, bringing contraband in, that's a 1 year, see ya, bozo. You know what I mean? Like, you can bench trial it, sure, but it's just a set charge. And a heavy deterrent on state property. The second, entering into Bolingbrook without charges, once again, 1 year, right? And that any, you know, yeah, so stuff like that. So obviously that's probably something you got to think through, but
Yeah, I can add that into my list of things to do to redo the charges on prison. It is very much sorely neglected and has not been reviewed or outside of like minor band-aids over the last years. So
yeah.
Well, here's kind of the assertion that I'm gonna make. Because I will try my best. I'd like to be there for any conversation you guys have that's like basically
4 o'clock.
impactful on
You want to
this.
come in an hour?
It's in 1 hour? Yeah, I'll be there
Yeah.
then.
All right.
But
Hey,
here's essentially the stance, okay? The state's authority is final. The state's authority over its land is final. The state's authority over its processes, its laws, and how they are enforced is final. And so what that means is there's not going to be any bending. There's not going to be releasing people with no charges. They can sit there if they want to sit up in Hull and Bolingbrook, and very well so be it. But we are not going to let them off. We are going to do everything in our power to enforce their compliance and to ensure that they show up to their fucking court case.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Or take a plea deal if it's reasonable.
When would you put them in? Like Thursday? I'm of the
20th.
opinion they should be getting 7 years with time served, getting them out Thursday evening. Right? I think that sets a good look. Even as I'm saying this feels low, but I'm also weighing a reality.
I think it's an acceptable number.
Okay. Hell yeah.
I don't think it's that low. I don't think it's that bad of a number.
It gets him out before, you know, Friday, you know, which everyone likes to be out on Friday for whatever reason. Secondly, it sets a number that others who try to do similar but are less effective, we have something to work with on that. And it does kind of match some of what they've done, right? Because they still
agree.
have been in prison, even though they've been shooting motherfuckers, right?
Yes. I don't think that's an unreasonable number in the slightest.
Okay.
We need to. I mean, I'm just going to state the obvious, but under the conditions that they surrender all the weapons they currently have inside of the prison.
Yeah, they're going to be surrendering
Yeah.
themselves to the state's authority, which means that they're going to bend over like little bitches for the DOC when they say to, and they're going to bark for them when they tell them to. That's just what they're going to have to do. It's not like we'll be good boys now. They have to completely submit to the authority of DOC and be on good behavior. Surrender all their weapons, surrender all their contrabands, and be like normal prisoners.
It's Tuesday, right? That's not bad. It's like two
Yeah,
and a half
today's
years
Tuesday.
left
Yeah.
by the time we have that conversation. Okay. A little bit of openness. I am in active conversations, some of which High Command is aware of, in terms of bolstering Bolingbrook. I've pretty much said, hey, I'll send you some people to get your dick sucked. We need mild prison construction. I'm going to be honest, I'm less fearful of what the besties are doing right now. My bigger concern are those that are like trying to do the same thing. And so I'm going to give you some insight here. AdSec is a option. Let's say they say no.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say we go in there and we somehow manage to shoot them and their pocket holders down, right? Now they're all in cuffs. We take all their shit and we put them in AdSec. Because of the dog shit security in prison, the moment the power plant is hit, I just learned this yesterday, not even before someone breaks into the computer systems in Bolingbrook, the moment the power plant is hit, AdSec conditions disappear. And all AdSec gets moved to GenPop. GenPop that we cannot breach.
What is AdSec? Can you be...
AdSec is advanced security, I think is what it stands for. It's a separate block where typically when you put someone in AdSec, they are quarantined from general pop. So it's a whole different like interior.
It's actually administrative segregation.
Oh, it's AdSeg. Oh,
Yeah, but
okay.
Everybody calls it AdSec.
Interesting.
Yes.
Wait, we have another level of security in there? I don't even know we had that.
Yeah, but it's like so shit that if someone just goes and pops the power, they're not only broken out, they're immediately moved to Gen Pop by the local guards.
Oh, so they just get out.
Exactly. And so with this other prisoners that need to get processed down at Bolingbrook, we've been having to keep them in the damn cells. So we got more Babylonians. Besties are trying to kill Babylonians. We can't even segregate them in prison. So I've asked for two separate things. One is a wall to be constructed around Bolingbrook with a new gate at the front, allowing us DOC to actually see who's coming in and out. So people aren't just throwing fucking class 2s over the fucking wall. And as a means to give a little bit more backing so we can start blowing up those helicopters over the sky that tried to fly over and drop things in. The second thing is effectively a wall to be constructed in the middle of Bolingbrook with a roof where AdSec actually gets moved over there. Now, whether or not we get that shit is unknown, but I've heavily advocated that without this, sort of like something, that this is going to be an endless problem even after this bestie situation concludes, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to be honest. We've been asking for construction work from the prison for years now. I don't know if we'll be able to get it now, but I really hope you do.
Yeah. Otherwise, we're fucked.
Yeah, absolutely. 100%.
Yeah. There is other special equipment I've asked for, but I think that's going to be a day or two before we get it.
Sure, yeah, go for it.
Smoke grenades and little things like that, but I don't know how the fuck we're going to toss those into Gen Pop. All right. Anyways. All right. I think that hits most of the topics here.
Is there anything else that you wanted to bring up or discuss?
I don't think so. I think we talked the budget, ACR, ghosts, new laws for prison, and oh boy. I've let the high command of SASM know that they need to, or of Sama know that they need to fire one of their top doctors. So I'm waiting to hear back from that.
Which one?
Dr. Legs. And I more or less said, if you
Jackie?
make me impeach them, I'm going to impeach you too. I didn't say the last part, but
The Sama director?
yep.
What the hell?
Yep. Oh, he's been sussy baka for 6-7 weeks, but it's been this, please prove it, even though everything points that way. And now we got a fucking audio recording of him trying to murder someone. So if they can't fire someone with that, have that same energy, my job is not here to be the janitor for other people's lack of backbone. It's like, make that choice, otherwise I'm coming after you, because it's easier that way, right?
Okay, well, that's wonderful to hear.
Yep.
there's an impeachment that I'm going to be overseeing, unrelated, on the docket now of the mayor. So.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing. She also, after getting blasted, went immediately to converse with them. So that there's probably more filings coming that way.
Awesome. I'm really looking forward to it.
Yeah. So.
Can't wait.
Yeah. All right. We'll pick up on the other half of the topics maybe in another day or two.
Yeah. There's more?
Oh yeah.
Oh
yeah.
God, dude, I mean,
It's
well,
been a crazy 3 weeks.
It's been, I mean, yeah, it's really cracked down this last week as well. But
Well, I mean, every single time I've talked to you guys, you never really indicated there was stuff to talk about.
I think it all kind of came to a
that's
head.
not true. I emailed you a few days ago, and you were
I was
hungover.
I was hungover. I was sick. I mean, what do you want me to say?
No,
I
no,
did
no.
reach out to you, but
Yeah,
it's okay.
well-
Listen, you got to take care of yourself.
Yeah,
Yeah.
100%.
It would not have been a good conversation. It would have been me like being very terse and intense, and then not paying attention, and then fucked off. So it would not have been worth your time.
Yeah. I think it was one of those things that most of this all came ahead on Tuesday. Some of these topics like budget and stuff like that, it's kind of been like, even that, all these things got exacerbated last week is pretty much what
Got
it is.
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So. All right.
All right. Well,
Hell yeah.
I look forward to part 2 then. What time is this conversation that you're having with them?
I think they're ready whenever.
50
but we
minutes.
could-
I
you wanna
need a
just
little
stick to-
bit. Yeah.
Okay.
I need a little bit to decompress, and hopefully I can get Blunt around as well since he's going to be doing the writing.
Okay. Well,
So.
give me a call. Come pick me up when you're ready. Is it gonna be like in the prison, or like in the visitation? Like, what's your plan?
Okay, so this is they said we need to well, I wanted to talk to you guys about this. Well, specifically Brian, but since you're here you could hear it. Is they want us to go inside the prison. I said I didn't say yes or no to it, but I think that we should absolutely not go in there. Especially with the fact if Angel's coming down there just with the judges being taken hostage, and I mean political figures in the city, their track record is not good. So I'm not sure how you want to do it, Knight. I don't want to do it unless we're doing it through visitation.
I told them the same thing. I was just on the phone with him. Wait, when did he? What does your last time called come back to? Mine was 44 minutes ago.
Yeah, that was. I mean, he called me and was it Forehead or Miguel?
Forehead.
Okay, perfect. I told him to call you. I didn't. Yeah, it was an hour ago, so he must have called you right after he called me.
I told Forehead, look, you're pushing ego. I'm pushing ego. At the end of the day, though, I'm a cop, and I'm not just gonna like fold to unreasonability. I told him 1-1's not a thing. That the whatever the plea is would be the culmination of everything, one and done. And that it would have to happen in visitation. I think the three of us get into visitation, but we have to have enough units on the outside making sure that we don't get pushed, right? This could literally turn into a kidnapping, right?
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Angel, what are you doing after this? I'll probably be
Nothing.
armed security. Okay, perfect. I'm riding with you if that's okay, or you're riding with me.
Okay,
I just want to make sure nothing happens to you because obviously judges and mayors and whoever are going to be. Did you talk to her about the mayor at all, Brian, or was that not even mentioned? Are we not mentioning?
No, I mentioned it while you're here. I said she literally came out of ICU and went directly. Her fucking cabinet literally just drove her to the besties while we were on complete lockdown.
That doesn't even make any sense to me, though.
It didn't, and then they refused to tell us why.
That's what I was.
And then they tried to claim that PD was at fault and shot her, and like they're making up shit. It's like, it's kind of why I brought up the ACR thing, by the way, because I was like,
okay.
I mean, there's more. I'll talk to. I mean, I'm not going to conflict you, right? Fuck it, I'll talk to you about it.
What?
Nothing. We'll just
say it, bro.
go.
Just say it, bro.
No, just everything that happened. I mean, it was like the whole situation that happened with her, regardless of. Okay, let's just completely discount the fact, or not the fact, but let's just forget how she was shot. Even if it did fall on the fault of the PD, the whole reason she was in there is because she was kidnapped by the besties. It is turned into her essentially trying to find fault within the PD for like she's got fucking Stockholm syndrome.
And that happens. I got kidnapped by a lifer that escaped once, Bovice. I got like Stockholm syndrome with him bad actually. I remember like after like the second time he kidnapped me and tortured me, injected me full of drugs and whatnot. I went up to the prison like alone, and like I'd go in to talk to him, and I had to get therapy to get myself out of it. That shit actually can fuck with you.
No, no. Well, okay, so that's the first thing, right? So I'm saying all that because like she ends up like Knight said, she left the hospital, went straight to the prison, didn't contact anyone to make a report. Then when I went in to go and talk to her, and she finally decided to come to the BCSO so that we could question her, didn't want the conversation recorded. Had to have her lawyers in the room, like it was some kind of like, I don't know, it's fucking
Yeah,
crazy.
she said, I feel like I'm in trouble. And then her lawyer, dumbfuck1, Hugh, which said the doctor said she was shot in the front. And when I go, would she have any other bullet wounds, like in the back? He goes, I don't know. And then we're like, well, is it possible we could get a medical report so we can, like, you know, if there's any veracity to this? They're like, And then anytime Finley attempted to speak, and there was 2 comments that she made that was counter to this, is one, her saying in the cells, I got shot in the back of the head. But in the office with us, when we're officially questioning, that didn't come up. Only what Hughes stated. That when I began to ask, why did you go there? They said, because PD didn't tell us what happened. But when she got out of ICU, my marshals were down there for her safety, and they avoided them. Instead, they beeline. Then, when asked, did they talk to any high command? They only spoke to a deputy and a baby marshal for answers, instead of calling high command, myself, etc. Anytime Finley attempted to speak, she was overridden by lawyer number 2, the one that was fired mid-trial. I don't think she's allowed to speak on her own.
I think the problem is like we keep bringing it up, like she's a very sweet lady, but I think she's surrounding herself with the wrong people, and they're like fucking they're essentially using her for their own political gain or whatever the fuck it is, monetary, political. I'm not sure. I don't know what it is, but it's dumb as fuck. All right, let's get out of here, Angel. Let's let Brian decompress. We'll,
all right, easy. All right. Link
Uh,
up in, say, 30-ish, because we're going to want to bring units as well.
Yeah,
right?
Jeb and remember the thing I was talking to you about with Arjun?
Yeah. Oh, did we mention the chief of police also parachuted in with the besties before the mayor got kidnapped? Oh, yeah, that happened as well.
No, you didn't mention that actually.
Yeah.
Why would Rhodes do that? That doesn't sound like him.
Oh, yeah, it was definitely Rhodes. No, Rhodes would have to be around to do that.
Oh, okay. Well, why would Pred do that? Never mind. I don't even. It's fucking Pred. It's Pred and the besties. I don't even. Yeah.
Oh, are you trying to drive, Angel? Is that what you?
Oh my God, dude! Look at Springfield up there. Springfield, T-minus 40 minutes for Big Big.
Fucking insane. Insane.
Chat, give me a 1 if you knew Springfield was up there the entire time. 2 if you don't. I'm gonna ask Angel real quick.
Hey, Brian.
Did you know Springfield was watching us the entire time?
No, I didn't.
Okay, good. All right.
Oh, okay.
All right. You take care. Bye.
Okay, bye.
All right, good work. Yeah, I saw her up there. I should have mentioned I should have mentioned it while we were there. But all right. Holy fuck. All right, let me call Bill.
Send it, boss. What's up?
Not too much. Just checking in. You called me earlier?
Yes. Okay. So, elevator pitch. Nikota told me about the conversations you'd had with somebody who was in custody.
Mm-hmm.
My theory, well, it's not really a theory, but it seems to track, is that that's probably related to their town halls.
Yes.
They used to have daily town halls, right?
The ones in the subway?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, elevator pitch, given that it's apparently in a very obvious spot, go there a good few hours before, slap a camera down, and see what happens on day dot of the time.
Let's do it. Yeah.
All right.
That's a great idea.
I'll get that angled tomorrow because
Okay.
it's already 20 minutes into when they would be having a town hall now.
Okay. Lovely. All right. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
Something for tomorrow.
We are going to be meeting with the besties with Chief Justice Angel in about 30 minutes. Well, at 4 o'clock, but we're going to meet in advance.
Yeah.
We're going to need security outside in case this is a bait to get us all blasted or God knows what.
Tally that. Me and Nakota will break off what we're doing and come deal with you. And so we'll give it about another 10 minutes and then we'll break off.
Okay. You can probably wait another 20 if you want.
Yeah,
so-
10, 15, just so we can kind of, because we're way up north with the Caracaras, so it's going to take us a minute to get down as well. So we'll go to about 10, break off,
Sounds
get
good.
situated, and then meet you. Where's the meeting happening?
It's going to be in Visitation at Bolingbrook.
Okay. Yeah. So we'll give it about 10 minutes and then we'll start heading down.
Okay. Beautiful. All right.
Speak to you soon.
Take care. Bye.
Bye.
All right. Cards are out. I feel like we needed someone like Angel to actually understand as like that we can't just say we give up, have the state facility. I think even yesterday was like tough for me because I was like, why is everyone just saying, yo, let's entertain the unentertainable, right? Like as if like I'm going to be honest, I didn't really appreciate the energy of third parties being like, well, surely it'll be better this time with any like balance of what's transpired in front of us and what the consequences are. Oh, shit! Geek entry getting a card. Holy fuck. Yeah, I mean, I think it'll be good RP to have those conversations, but you're kind of giving people also, in my opinion, a bit of a false expectation, which I don't think is fair for the besties either. If you're giving a false expectation that, you know, that they're gonna get you're just gonna be able to get off easy. You can't. We can't, unfortunately, right? Forte, all right. Amico. Nick Simone, okay. Freddie Fastfingers, all right. Oscar, all right, okay. Ralph! Oh, HOA drop. Oh, dude, Arrow 2K, all right. Claudia Labar, all right. Look at that. Decent pulls, man. So, I think this is where dasMEHDI versus Brian opinion needs to diverge here. High key, we need to find a way that the besties can get out of prison so they can, you know, partake. So the reason why I'm saying Thursday is so that we get this shit sorted so that they can, you know, none of this gets in the way of them being able to partake, which I don't think anything's going to affect it, but that this arc completes before the 10-year No Pixel anniversary stuff, right? But for those who are curious, the reason why PD cannot like sort of succumb to dropping charges or the notion of like we did enough violence, therefore lower plea deal, is because it's not just about the besties. It's that if we do it for them, then we have to do it for others, and it sets a bad precedent. Oh man, this chicken broth would be good. All right. Yeah, the conversations with Angel were good today. Hey, what is that?
That's Arjun and Jeb. That's our failsafe. Those are the.
So you're gonna send them up if it fails, you mean, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. And they're understanding and accepting of all this?
Yes, they are, and they're the only two people I could think of that wouldn't completely fuck us if something happened.
Okay. All right.
You know what I mean?
All right. Okay. All right. You know what? I think I'm excited to see what comes out of it.
I mean, this is yeah. So we'll see. I gotta let him know.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Okay. All right.
Bye. Surely it's gonna be fine. Hey, one thing is that if you're sending them in, right, understand that they're gonna need a cover for why they were sent up, because it's pretty known out there that.
So we're working on it right now. We're creating we're creating fake MDT profiles for them.
Okay.
And then I'm going to have them listed as lifers. I mean, this isn't.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? Because
but you can
lifers
check that, right?
Yeah. So that's the thing is we just have to get them. I think they're labeled as. Oh, you're saying from the front desk?
Yes.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I think that's. I mean, if that's how it's found out, it's pretty shitty. But you know, I mean, it is what it is.
I don't think that the people that we're working with are the ones we have to be concerned of.
Yes,
I think it's going to be the ones that are going to be like, well, oh my God, this is my chance. I've always wanted to be in the besties. Hey.
I did bring this up.
Look at what I learned.
Yeah, I literally had the same thing, and I told Arjun.
Yeah.
Jeb knows as well, and they're still willing to do it. Again, this is I'll fill them in on everything, but that's pretty much the
okay.
That's pretty much the TLDR on everything.
Okay, easy enough. Hey,
all right.
I'm excited to see.
Okay, all right.
Bye. Oh my God, this is my chance. Keep in mind, chat, we also deal with this with like PD side and da-da-da-da-da. There's always, yeah. Okay. Spy and underwear tech. I don't know if Blunt's gonna be around before the meeting, but this is good. I get a little bit of breathing time. Oh shit, Nova. Let me get with Nova.
Hello.
I just wrapped up. I've got like, I'd say about like 10 minutes. So let me pick you up and let's powwow.
Take the car. I'm on Palomino and Ginger.
Where are you?
I'll call you when to pick me up. On Palomino and Ginger.
Ping 122.
Okay. There you go. Right, I'll see you in a minute.
See ya.
Right.
Am I blind? Oh. That Palomino. You're always inserting yourself? Oh yeah, baby. As long as it didn't cost you $300.
Oh, fucking hell. Right, okay. You know Richard was shot. He was left for dead.
Yeah.
At the drain pipe under Elysian Fields Bridge. You know where the beach is?
Wait,
The
he
drain pipe?
wait, Dark was?
No, Richard Price.
Okay, Richard Price. Okay.
This was so we do the operation. It's a success. We get La Sierra clothing. I drop him off. He goes and does some stuff, and he ends up getting held up. He can't. His memory is very hazy, but it was by a British guy called Tom or Thomas, right? Very shit accent.
Okay.
And he remembers having a book on him for a Lagara shipment, right? And he remembers while he's in the car, and he goes, "Oh, we need to check it." We go to the Jetsam docks where there's 2 containers that have been pried open. So whoever robbed him took Lagara's shipment, right?
Yeah.
And this wasn't La Sierra or Lagara. Now, originally when he got shot, I thought this was La Sierra or Lagara. This wasn't that.
Oh.
So it begs the question. Yeah.
Wait, it wasn't?
No, it wasn't.
What the fuck?
I think he was kidnapped, right? And either he was in the canal or in the sewers because he was left there for. His wounds were about 18 to 20 hours old, right? He'd been bleeding out a while, and it looks like he'd been washed down the drain. So the question is, where did he come from, right? And he can't
Hey, give me a
tell
sec. Give me a sec. Everything all right?
Yeah, I'm good, George. Fucking touch around neighborhood, dude.
All right. You need to be careful, all right? Last thing I want to do is give you a ticket, all right?
Yeah, okay, buddy. You need to be careful.
You need to be fucking
want to-
careful. You're lucky you guys got
You need to be
properties left.
careful. You need to be fucking careful.
You know
I don't
what,
have any
Chip?
properties.
You know what, Chip? Because
I
of
don't have
that,
any
I'm not
fucking
even meeting up
properties.
with Forehead.
No, it's Wednesday. That's so fucking rude.
I'm gonna let him think on that.
Yeah.
Be like, oh fuck, I ruined it all. Anyway, sorry, continue.
Yeah. So
poor guy's gonna be freaking
it's not like you need to do something now. This is Lagara's been robbed, and I think it's got something to do with either canals or the sewers.
Oh yeah, Lagara probably got robbed by the Faceless.
But why would the Faceless be in the sewers? I mean, it's possible. Anything's possible, right?
The Lagara has had Faceless steal weapons from them, right? They've lost weapons to folks, and so
Well, normally
I think
the Faceless are pretty loud about it, aren't they?
not necessarily. It's a 50-50, right? So occasionally it's loud, more as a consequence of us learning about it and then reacting to it. But I'm not saying it's definitely the Faceless, but it's, you know, it's
It
the
could be
only
anybody,
party that
right?
we're
aware of,
that we've documented having done it
Right.
on more than one
so
occasion.
So he got kidnapped on the Friday, so this must have happened on Saturday or Sunday, or late Friday. And these containers are still at the docks if you want to go see them.
Yes, let's go.
Okay, Jetsam Docks. F is in F, down there. So the shipment that was supposed to be delivered.
Wait, so the crate that was stolen was at the Jetsam docks, but
It
the
had been pried
body,
open.
was found in the sewers.
Yeah, because Price.
Oh. One of your pushers gave me lip, so we're gonna wait till tomorrow. Oh my god. I processed about 50% of what. Oh, the server went down. Why would oh, the F1 thing? Oh. Will you be my... Should we watch clips? I don't think there's like too much. Could I see a clip of the push, by the way, chat? Anyone have a clip of the push? I never got a chance. Alan got a good POV of the push? Are you sure about that? Yeah, of course. Clips are a lazy way for streamers to prolong their streams. Bitch, do you want to sit here with your dick in your hand while we're waiting to load into the server? Motherfucker? Huh? Is that what you want to do? Little pussy?
All right, left side go. Left side go.
Oh,
left side go.
God.
Do not stop moving. Left side go. Go, 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 go.
Wait, V
Go,
got
go,
us
go,
killed.
left side go. Go, 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 go,
Wait.
go, 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 go.
Bruh, who is that?
Go, go, go.
Why did they stop? Bro, brother, do people not listen? He fucked everyone. Oh my God. Bro, we were so clear about this. It's not. Oh, he might have gotten stuck on. Nobody aimed his gun. That slowed these guys down, which allowed the flame to come, which allowed them to continue to open fire. He was one tapped at the door. Wait, really? Yeah, but if that's true, then he wouldn't be right-clicking into a shot. Oh, this guy shot him in the head. Bro, what the fuck? Oh my God, we actually might need to...
Go, go. Go, go. Go, go.
Come on, left side, get up there. Molly, Molly, Molly.
They may have also gotten stuck in the door too.
Keep pushing through. We said don't stop. Do not stop. Do not stop. There's still fire. There's still fire.
Oh, and then the bodies. Oh boy. Hey, either way, chat. One thing I will say though is who was right the entire time when everyone wanted to push all at once? Who was right? Who was right? This guy. When I was like, you got to do 6 to 8 mans. This guy. It's almost like I've been fighting these challenges for 5 years, 6 years. I was born in the depths of Shift 2 with Sam Bass fighting against the most notorious gang of all time, Cheng Gang. I've seen it. I've done it. I know it. I know what to expect, right? Acting like this is my first hallway. By the way, hey, be sure to follow this channel, guys. Follow my alt channel. We're at 637 followers on there. Let's hit it to 1,000. Follow that alt channel. Kick.com/altmedi. The only man to put Yuno in jail? Dude, that's crazy, though. To be fair, people had an opportunity to put Yuno in jail, but you have to understand that not every cop necessarily wants to be, quote-unquote, the bad guy. And they perceive... It's a long-standing problem that's been in PD for a while, is that cops are there to help enhance the roleplay. But part of it in enhancing the role play is that at a certain point you have to pull the rope, right? But a lot of people are afraid of being the one that pulls the rope. Oh my God, my new Fitbit thingy is here. Poor Nova. She's like, finally, I get a chance to tell Brian, and lo and behold, fucking well, do you get an alt for? The alt channel is like if I'm playing like if I plan on doing Path of Exile like all day this upcoming Sunday, I would rather stream it on an alt channel so I don't destroy my metrics. You know what I mean? As much as I want to play PoE 2, I could absolutely destroy my metrics because I'm gonna have like 1/5 of the viewer base. Give me a sec. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna All right, here we go, chat. Fitbit is here. All right, let me open this up. I'll let you know how this is. This is cheaper than a Whoop. I'm an Android guy, so it fits with all my integrations. It looks nice, and I'll tell you in the upcoming weeks whether this is worth it. It's $100. I got the red one. I wanted orange, but they didn't have it on. This literally released today. Okay, pull it out. Little band here. Looks nice. Little charging cable. Okay. We'll connect that later. Remove the little plastic. Nice little wrap of stuff. Okay. Put that over there for charging for later. Okay. Put this here. Okay. Put this on my arm. Ooh, got to remove this little plastic sheet. All right. Okay. All right. Here we go. Strap this shit on. All right. Okay, I got it on now. Do I have to hit the on button or like how does this work? Like no fucking instructions. Oh wait, here it is. There's instructions in this. Oh fuck, we gotta go do the plea deal. Attach the charger. That's it. Okay, so it's apparently ready to go. Hey, come to observatory.
Okay.
All right. See you in a bit. Bye. I say we meet up at observatory. I've let Vale know too,
right.
so we can have her do the outside security.
How many people do you want? I've got Ventura, mustard. You think that's good?
Nah, man. Like, damn, they might fucking like it might get crazy. Let's bring like fucking. Let's roll deep. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. All right. Dan requested to come in. I said absolutely not. You can wait outside.
Yeah. No, he's not coming in. It should really be like you, me, Angel, and anyone that's not been involved can doesn't need to. Some of these people are fucking. Their existence is just tea sipping. This is too serious. Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go pick up Angel right now, and then we're gonna head up to the observatory, and I'll get a few more people.
All right, sounds good.
All right.
See you in a bit. Bye.
Howdy.
Hey, come to observatory. Peters is also getting some folks. He's got a couple folks. So,
Excuse me. Excuse me. You're blocking me at the door. Yes. I'll be there shortly.
All right, easy. See you in a bit.
Me and Nakota have a big fat report to write, which you will probably be very interested in.
Okay.
So I'm going to do that on the way, hopefully.
All right. Sounds good.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
I'll see you
There's
up here in
definitely
a
more
bit.
your stuff. See you. Bye.
Yeah. All right. Talk to me, Nova.
Okay. So he had this book on him on Friday that was stolen from him for a weapon shipment on Lagara. It was supposed to be delivered on Monday, right? It was supposed to be all finished, whatever.
Mhm.
So that was when Lagara thought it was all going to be done. The deal was done. So they obviously know now, because it's Tuesday, that he's fucked up, right?
Okay.
But we can still use this. I've told him to tell Lagara
How do I
that
fucking
it was
add
La
a
Sierra
device?
that have robbed him of the book, and La Sierra have taken the thing, right?
Okay.
The only thing this way, because it's not
How do
La
I
Sierra
add?
who kidnapped him and
How
stole
do I
the book. know
fucking
that for
add
a
this
fact.
shit?
Right? Even he knows it wasn't La Sierra, so they have no idea still. The only risk this poses is Lagara might go hard on this container. But if
As
we're
a
gonna do it-
consequence of what happened with this other one.
yes.
Is that what you're saying?
because-
Okay.
Because
I
it's the
found
only
it.
way to keep Richard alive and have a chance at this operation. There's no other way to keep him alive. They'll just kill him.
Understood.
If there's some believability that La Sierra did it, then they might use him. And imagine the enticement of these other people will deal with this shipment, so you don't have to, right?
Okay.
So, but the thing is, there is kind of a time limit on it. Even if it's not like within the next few days, I need to give him a date for the operation so he can at least tell Lagara something's going on. So I need the approval just so I can, we can talk about a date whenever you want when all this has died down, but I at least need a date within the next 2 days so he can tell Lagara.
Yeah, I think that I think that's completely reasonable.
So I know you got a lot going on. It's just this. I need the yes or no because you're the only one who can approve this.
Yeah, I need to. I didn't have a chance to run it with Angel. I'm going to be honest. We were with her for 2 hours on like a
I get it.
bajillion other things. I did tell her
get
we
it.
need a second meeting. I think we're going to try to aim for that either tomorrow or the day after. So
Okay. Because the idea is I spoke to Springfield as well. Springfield wants to set up a fake logistics company.
Yeah.
And it would make sense to have this logistics front for the Vale, right? To offer Lagara.
Okay.
Because then you can do all kinds of things like they want a cocaine shipment, or we'll just swap the vehicles out in a tunnel. You know what I mean? Where they can't sit.
that
Stuff like
makes sense.
right? Where we can take the coke and deliver flour or fucking baby powder, whatever you want to do. Stuff like that, right? To actually do the stuff. And that's about it, really. I just need that approval within the next 2 days.
Okay.
Either a yay or a nay.
All right. I think that sounds perfect.
Okay, and then this week is going to be a no-go because there's too much going on at the prison and stuff. I can try and pencil in a schedulative date next week.
I got to
like 2
charge
hours
this
after the
thing.
storm.
I think all of this sounds lovely.
Okay. I'm trying to take as much off your plate as possible. But like
No,
I say,
no.
this
You've been
specific thing, only
killing
you
it.
can approve. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll
I-
leave that with you.
Okay.
Please let me know within 2
Will
days.
do.
Because otherwise it's going to be dead.
100%. I got you.
Okay, cool.
All right. All right. Vale's coming down. A bunch of other people are coming down. I said, we need a proper squad of folks because we have to think worst case scenario, right? Outside forces get gunned down, and then we're all taken kidnapped. Hey, how you doing, Angel?
Peters is pissing in the bathrooms over there.
Okay.
In the parking lot.
All right.
Okay.
Nice to see you.
It's good to see you too. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good.
Are you the undersheriff now officially?
Until Rosen is back, which was supposed
Nice.
to be yesterday, and he wasn't around yesterday, and he's not around today. So
that means that you're the
Until
full
he's
time then.
back.
I'm pretty sure that's how that means.
I think he got tired of it and retired. I think he's given up.
Oh yeah.
I think he probably had a good time on holiday and thought, you know what, it's actually not worth coming back.
That's probably what you did.
Jesus. Oh my God.
In that number?
No,
That's not Peters.
Coming out the bathrooms.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was confused too.
Yeah,
I thought
I
he was down
super
at the station.
No, like the bathroom in the parking lot.
Oh, Jesus.
Hello.
Yo.
Hi. Wait, you sound like that. That's sweet. Okay.
I need to
Hello.
think about something.
What is up,
really
Nakode?
quick.
Hello, Chief Justice. How are you doing on
Greetings.
this fine Tuesday?
I am doing well. How are you?
I'm doing lovely, thank you.
That is good news.
Okay, I don't sound that much like a robot.
You're talking like one.
Hello.
Oh, man.
You said hello like a robot.
How do you know what a robot sounds like when they say hello?
I watch TV. You told me you don't watch TV? Hello.
watch
I
TV.
am a robot. Beep boop. Beep.
Definitely watch TV.
Yeah, I also hung out with PD Bot. Can't forget about that.
Oh, you mean the psychotic robot that tried to laser me in half when I tried to help it?
Oh my God, I forgot about PD Boat. Holy shit.
Yeah,
it feels like
well-
a millennial ago.
I miss him.
Yeah, I
Said
bet you do.
millennial. Bro, I am fucking...
What's that? What? I miss PD Bot. It's cool.
I just remember you guys had a very special relationship.
Yeah, we're just hanging out. Hi, Vale.
Yeah.
101110011001100110011001100110011.
What do you do?
Can I say something that Matt sounds like
101.
I'm being an asshole?
Yeah.
Why the fuck, like with all the shit that's going on with LSPD, like I don't understand why. Why don't we have any fucking support from the LSPD in this situation?
No, they'll
Well,
be...
so
No?
It's been good to come up here.
No, I mean, I guess like Bean and Miller, but even even like
Shift 2's been good. I mean, I guess Shift
that's what
1
it
is in a
is. I
bad
guess
spot. I mean, let's not. I won't beat around the bush. I think, LSPD got split in half while simultaneously they haven't had a recruitment program for God knows for like what, a year now.
I guess
right?
Dark's been helping, but
yeah.
Probably
and yeah, I get on the, like the ground level, but still, I feel like there's like a whole investigative side where it's like, I feel like 95% of the paperwork has come from myself and Maeve.
Yeah. Excuse me?
On the prison situation, not the investigative stuff, the prison stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't worry, I give you the 5%, Brian.
Jesus Christ. All right. Pulls open MDT on all background information of more reports ever submitted onto a docket since God knows when.
No, I'm not. I don't think I need
flips
to.
to other docket case.
I don't
Flips
think
to
I
other
need to
docket.
include. Let's get real. We know.
I
we
know.
Hey, Ventura, what's going on?
I just.
Okay, yeah. So we're going to have the meeting first before we do that. If the meeting goes south, that's when we do that. Yes, exactly. But I do need you and Mustard up here. God damn it. Maybe just hang on to him. I'll try to get somebody else.
Vale,
could be,
do you want to grab
potentially.
Vale, I want you taking point on security outside, grab up to 15 units.
Okay.
I might get another wiretap pull.
Yes, I think that's a really good idea. Yeah.
Can I have you told me it's just a case of guarding a door, is that?
Yeah, I mean, there's been multiple kidnappings and violence, et cetera, et cetera. I don't want to take the risk that the Chief Justice here gets kidnapped or let alone myself or Peters. right? So
How long?
That wouldn't be good.
So the other thing is, yes, it's guarding a door, but Nova, I want you on the inside in between visitation, where Knight, Angel, and myself will be talking to him. I don't need a bunch of people like listening to shit we're saying inside of there. You know what I mean?
How long? How long until we do this? Just I'll answer the questions of Ventura and such now.
Let's say 15 minutes. Peters, could you let him know it's going to be 15 minutes because it's tsunami? It's waiting for people to get situated.
Guys, if I get kidnapped, really bad things will happen.
Hello.
You're not gonna get kidnapped.
There's a self-destruct protocol built into the state.
Sorry,
oh shit!
We're gonna come up there. We're
Yeah.
getting,
Built
we're
into
getting ready
the-
to come
did you
up.
say
We'll
the
be there in
state?
15.
Yeah, that's right.
What?
Yeah, if I get kidnapped
Well,
and I'm like unreachable, there's a dead man switch that every single day I have to check in
What?
on.
That's a
And
solution.
let's just say something bad will
Wait.
happen if I don't check in.
Why don't you just like upload your memory to somewhere else, and so we send you in, and then, you know what I mean? Problem solved.
No, not me. Like the whole fucking island will explode.
Oh, okay.
Perfect.
What?
It's
Yeah.
not perfect, Bean.
There's a dead man switch connected to a nuclear weapon, and if I don't check in every single night, it explodes.
It's a good bargaining chip for them if they try to take you hostage.
Well, they should never know about it because if they do, then they're gonna hold me hostage. Anyone that would
What
want to
happens if you
destroy
go
the
on
state
holiday?
well, I mean, I bring it with me.
What if
You bring the dead man switch on a holiday with you.
Yeah, of course. Then I gotta check in. I mean, like, what's the worst that could happen? You know?
Oh
my
Why
God.
press it
Trip
twice?
it?
Why would I press it? Because you don't even know what
Is
they're
it in
talking
your
about.
arm?
I don't know.
Wait,
can't tell you
where
because
is
it's
LSPD?
Can't tell you secrets and all
I
that.
think it's in our arm, guys. I think it's in the arm.
I can't tell you about that.
Hello.
Hey Viv, we are going with Chief Justice Angel down to speak with the besties, if you wanted, up at Observatory. Up to you.
Yeah. Yeah.
All
I'll
right.
do that.
Easy.
Where are we meeting at? We're meeting there.
Yeah, Observatory. We're gonna make sure there's like,
Is
you know,
it-
15 security units, probably Air 1 as well, just to
Yeah.
ensure it if it escalates.
Send security people
Okay.
to
Yeah,
me.
I'll come
and
down.
We'll kind of get an idea of
Okay.
numbers from
If
there,
you have
and then
any,
we'll huddle back up afterwards.
if you have any other individuals that want in, have them contact Bill.
Okay, we'll do.
All right, easy.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Goodbye.
All right, easy peasy. Where did Peters go? Let's probably talk to him, right?
He's right next to me.
Oh shit!
Right here.
Oh my
Yes, I hear,
god,
Ryan.
I did not sleep well.
I could tell.
Yeah. Oh man. I beat Terminal though. Finally.
That's good. What does that
So,
mean?
It's the end game of Tarkov. So,
Isn't that like a really old map though?
it's the Terminal is like a end game.
So where all the planes are? That you can do 360s off?
No,
of them?
kind of. It's like a boat terminal where you escape Tarkov. So,
Oh, it's a
Yeah.
So you beat Tarkov?
oh
you
my
escaped?
god, yeah, it was
Is
so.
that why you're here talking to
it's
us?
so shit. Like, instead of giving it competent AI, they just insta shoot you in the face with the best shit. So, like, you have to like. I don't want to say
that on every
glitch,
map.
but you're pretty much. No. Other maps you can't get one tapped. They can just one tap due to their ammo. But
Oh,
it's
everyone
kind of
can one tap you.
yes, yeah. There's specialized units on the map. Problem is though, like it's kind of lame because I don't feel like I'm beating it from. You're like glitching to kill them. It's like, you know what I mean? You have to like quickly look and shoot them right in the head, and that's kind of like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you're abusing the mechanics of the video game instead of it being skilled at it.
Exactly. And unfortunately, that's
Yeah.
like the only way to do it. Like they couldn't be like, hey, let's have them rap, or like, you know, you get 2 seconds to fire him in the head, or at least that feels skillful as opposed to you're basing your kills on spawns and shit like
Yeah.
that.
Well, have you considered, Brian? Maybe
Mm-hmm.
you should hire those guys and bring them to the prison with us.
Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah.
That would be great.
I know Icebreaker came out. I'm
It's
gonna probably
just some
try it out
thought,
though.
Something for you to think on and mull on, you know.
Why is Abdul swatting out? They planning to nuke prison.
Oh yeah, we still gotta press charges on that dumb fuck.
For why?
He was one of the
Went in there for a field
volunteers, I
trip.
guess.
Yeah, yeah. He went in there for a field trip to shoot cops, apparently.
Oh, I got you. I had a good gift to respond to him. Hi, Mayumi. Well, I'm not really doing favors right now.
Shit,
I'm
monitor
working.
account activity?
Oh fuck.
When I'm done, I don't know when I'll be done.
That might be
Okay,
Babylonians.
yeah, I'll be free. I'll be
Oh,
free.
that is
Leon Edwards.
Leon Edwards.
Like an hour. I'll call you soon.
Vespucci, let's track
Okay, bye.
that. Okay.
You know where they are?
I struggle to get 15, Brian.
Wait, really?
I think a lot of people went to bed.
I think we're gonna need. I think we need. Peters, I think we need you and Viv to flex your high command powers. You know what I mean?
What?
What about Riker and Cassie? They're on duty. Are they not coming?
I don't know. They're not on the way.
Petrov, Toby. Well, to be fair, they're not Blackbirds, so.
ID.
Brian, you know where the ping just came from?
Say again.
Yeah, Vespucci.
Do you know where Vespucci?
Yes.
No.
The scuba tank salesman.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thank you, mate.
Shit, that's fucking funny.
Yeah, we got it. Thank you, D. Thank you very much. Yeah, he was just saying the same thing.
Before I start ripping people off.
What? Well, 10? Give or take.
Yeah.
Riker, Cassie, Petrov, Toby.
Riker, Cassie, Petrov, Toby. I don't know who they're with. Loki. Slow and Hayes are and Jesse Lawrence, and that should be pretty much good if you could pull them.
Hooray! Yippee! Yippee!
Shiesty's coming.
What freak are we on, Brian?
I don't know yet. Up the belt.
Is Viv still
I wonder
around?
if they've got any cameras here.
A normal freak.
There's two
I
right
don't know.
there.
Well, that's not a camera. That's a light.
Vale, you should have Air One in the air as well.
Yeah, I was planning on that. ODPD's
alright.
on the way.
Oh yeah.
Some of them are. So yeah.
Be sure to make
Okay,
sure
there we
they
go.
know that the only ones going in are myself, Peters, me,
Yeah.
High Command, and Angel. Right?
Okay. I'm gonna.
Is this the Veil huddle or the other?
Should I? Well, yeah, I got it. I got it.
Brian?
Yeah, easy.
Did you do that one yet?
Sorry?
Did you do Icebreaker yet?
No, not yet. That came out yesterday, so I'm gonna probably.
I did. I'm done with it. I already beat it.
Did you?
No, I don't. I don't go to
Oh,
Tarkov.
shit.
I don't take vacations in Tarkov.
Oh my god.
What's the plan?
Once units are here, we'll head on down. They're gonna.
Cool.
Yep.
The plan is we're gonna have officers staged inside the parking lot. We're gonna have a limited amount inside just because we don't want people eavesdropping for the sake of sipping tea. And then you, Knight, and myself will be inside there talking to them.
All right.
We're doing it in visitation.
Yes.
Sounds good.
Now that Mama's Angel. Now that Mama Angel's here to take care of me.
What is that supposed to mean? You can't take care of yourself?
No, I'm a mama's boy, you know, and I'm glad you got my back.
We should
Of course
probably
I
have
do.
a upper or lower on the plea deal.
What do you have in mind for that then?
Friday, willing to pull down to Wednesday.
Wednesday to being tomorrow.
No, I thought it was Thursday.
So that'd be 5-5.
Yeah. Wait, when did they go in? Thursday night? Thursday,
The 20th.
Friday,
They've
Saturday.
been in there for 6 days. Today will be
Okay.
the 6th day. Hey, Viv.
Why don't we give him a 6-7?
Oh my God, yes.
Let's give him 6-7. I think that's a good one.
Yeah.
I'm down for 6-7.
I want to start high just so they feel like, you know, they have negotiating room, because we start with Thursday, they're just going to want to be out or something. Oh, yeah. Wait, tomorrow's Wednesday. Oh my God.
Yeah.
We'll start Saturday and then we'll bring it down to Thursday. We'll see. I'll start with we'll play around.
Okay, so I just think as long as we don't go like below, like I think 6 is kind of like the minimum here.
Yeah, I agree.
Because anything lower than 6 means they just walk out.
Mm-hmm. I'm willing to cap for like, let's say Thursday morning. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's the plan?
Okay, TLDR, I need you. Can you boss around people in the parking lot?
Yeah.
Knight, Angel, and myself are going to go in to discuss everything that's going on.
Vale's got outside
Okay,
ups.
Vale's got
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, then.
So am I coming in?
Yeah, you should come in. You're the
Okay.
chief. I think I will. One thing we are limiting to is no uninvolved parties in there, because it's just going to be a tea
Yeah.
session and just baiting shit. So,
Join security then.
yes.
So basically, like inside the actual building, we'll have like Maeve. Who else has been helping with this? Nova. I mean, I don't really give a fuck. Bean should probably. We should probably take Air 1 for this, right?
Yeah, she's got it all sorted.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, just a couple units inside, and then a majority on the outside.
This is gonna be so cool.
Yeah.
Come on, guys.
Fucking ready.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I think. All right. Oh my God. Ooh, is Tyler McDaniels a new guy?
Ooh.
And Nakari Amari?
Nakari Amari's EMS.
Oh, well, it says an officer. Same with Tyler
Oh
McDonald.
yeah, no, she's operating as a ride along at the moment. She's not. So it's for the.
They're not up here, are they?
Oh, gotcha.
No, they're on
Okay.
regular patrol. Yeah.
Are Arjun and Co. going to be ready to go afterwards?
Yes, they are staged and ready. Let me just make sure.
Okay.
Oh, I need to. I'll just take myself off that. Hang on.
We should. Hey, if they agree to a plea, we got to cancel them going in,
Yes.
just so it doesn't agitate.
Wait, who's going in?
Peters wants to send in 2 UC units in case
yeah.
if things end up failing. So,
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, they should be. I don't think they have their phones on them right now. All right, should we get the show on the road?
Yeah, let's
all
do
right,
it.
let's do it. What channel?
I'm in the middle of sorting that now. If
All
you'd
right.
like to double up in 2 different buffaloes, go ahead and stand to my right, your left over here with whoever you want to double up with. If you've got people in mind already, if you're already doubled up with people, this would be a good time to do it.
Hey, Val, you mind if I switch out with somebody in Air 1?
Sure. You want to roll up with D or?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll out with D just to make sure you.
Well, fuck you, Joe. He's gonna drop you like a stone.
Sorry, Joe. Come on. He trained me, man. He trained me. Come on, he's like.
I'll go with
you
that.
know, you get to roll with your captain.
So that's air sorted. That's 2 buffaloes, 3 buffaloes. I need 2 more to double up in a buffalo. Any two. If you have a buffalo here already, just any 2.
I can do it.
So, what, Ventura and... Yeah, okay, that works. So, everyone here in front of me now, we're going to scatter, get on the rooftops that are available outside the prison, and kind of keep watch on those, all right?
Sounds good.
Hayes, Loki, and I can take the big warehouse by the satellites.
Yeah, we don't want to be too kind of clumped up together. Finding positions there is going to be hard. That's why I'm keeping so many people mobile. Mobiles, again, just kind of double up in a buffalo or double up in any kind of vehicle. Keep eyes on, keep communicating, communicate with Air 1, respond to anybody kind of, taking positions to kind of shoot people, right? You're the kind of response force if something kicks off. Tracking?
Yep.
Happy days.
Yes, ma'am.
Channel, dealer's choice. 6. Nothing's going on 6, right?
Do you want us in...
Radio check.
10-2.
in, like, the
I'll let
or
Peters know.
regular
Regular departmental uniforms. Let's break down, shake it out, and wait for night. Thank you very much. Let's get air going. If you need armor, if you need ammunition, if you need IFACs.
Let's go, bitch.
You got magazines?
Stand by for the Warno on the radio.
Oh no.
Could you take me to Davis real quick? boss?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you. Smooth.
Yeah, this is good.
Yeah, call it like 10 minutes probably. Just get yourself situated. If you need any kind of equipment, disposables, ammunition, so on and so forth, get it ready now. Make sure you got stuff in your lockbox, just on the off chance it does turn into a shootout, but hopefully this is going to be a de-escalation and kind of sorting things out. So that's the goal here, but we're kind of prepared just in case, right?
Someone
Yeah,
noticed.
If you would like to stage at BCSO,
Wait,
that
what
would
the
be
fuck?
Stella.
Hey, firm.
Someone noticed.
I couldn't hear people on radio for some reason. Except for you. Might need to. And I saw this, and I'm like, there was monitor tracking.
Jaden Christopher.
I'm not actually gonna pull them over just to make them shit themselves. There was monitored activity with one of the Babylonians down at the scuba cells.
Yes.
Peters, you on frequency?
I'm hoping this thing gets done so we can get back to hunting Babylonians, because holy fuck was that shit interesting.
Yeah, he might have not heard the radio, Viv, so it might be a sec.
Yeah.
All right. You grabbing a whip?
Oh, yes. Sorry, I was
Yeah.
worried about the 3-in-1.
You're good, you're good.
Also, latest state marshal report. When you have some bandwidth, not right now, nothing too urgent, but you should pay attention to it because it's definitely more your bag.
Understood. Radio check.
10-2.
All right, now the radio's working. I couldn't hear someone on radio for some reason. Peters, what's your 20?
I'm about to get on Santos Freeway right now next to the casino.
Okay, firm. I'm gonna head that way too.
You are ready and equipped. Let's meet and stage up at PCSO as well, I guess.
Peters, I'll meet you at BCSO then.
Okay, we're 10-4.
Wee. Chat, 1 if this goes well, 2 if it doesn't. What do you think? I think this is going to be a spectacular shit show. I'm assuming the worst, only cause. Ooh, little mixed bag. All right.
Good.
Yeah, so good. Yeah, just making sure you're good.
I'll take it.
Send in the tanks. I've seen a lot of people say, bring the tanks in. What the fuck are you going to do with a tank?
If somebody who
Hey, where are you? We're going to meet with the besties right now.
it.
I'm coming to grab you.
At prison.
Beeline it to
documented officers involved in
BCSL. I'll
a
explain to you
report,
when
maybe
you arrive.
promote to an incident afterwards.
All right, come as we're about to go, so come quick.
You know, actually, I'll throw up a
See you in a bit.
report.
Bye.
And then if you are on this frequency right now, please go to that report and document yourselves in the officers involved section. You know,
that's
you know,
pretty fucked when multiple people do it at once. By the way, just heads up.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
You put up the report and I'll add everyone. Do it one by one.
Yeah, Wilson will do it. He's got it. Don't worry.
It is up.
I wonder what Nino Chavez doing nowadays. Hey, that that actually reminds me, chat. Where like someone made a seemingly serious critique of me
We're kind of keeping a sterile area as much as we can. Obviously,
saying
kill people straight off the rip.
saying like Nino getting his dick sucked,
Anybody coming from visitation, they can come
and
back
that I one time said, "Oh, it's Valentine's this week. I got a plan to get my dick sucked or something," and it was so gross. I can't believe the poor woman he must be seeing. Like, bro, there was a fucking diatribe on that.
We've had.
Are we on helicopters, Brian?
Sorry?
Rules of engagement on helicopters?
They should stand down. We should try not to engage, but if it is clear that they're starting to get involved, call me and I'll base it on the tempo inside, I think.
Air 1, if any helis come anywhere near, instruction from Knight is to warn them, because you guys will have access to ATC, so warn them to leave. If they do not leave, we'll contact Knight, and then based on the tempo inside, we'll make a decision to engage or not.
There's currently 8 people in the courtyard.
There's how many in the courtyard?
8.
Okay. Okay. That's not too bad. Part of me, is this kind of crazy? I don't think it's crazy. Is that, well, if they say no to the negotiations, we just fucking gun their ass down like in, well, we got a fucking chance. I feel like it might be a little too late.
Hey.
Well, I mean, if they say no to the negotiations, then the next part steps in where we start leveling sanctions. So.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Honestly, I think that's spicier.
Yeah. I don't think you're wrong. Save your outfits. Save your outfits. Well, I'll call you. Regardless, I'll call you as soon as it's done. If you're around, you're around. If not. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Perfect. That works. Okay. All right. Bye.
Blunts around as well. I'm gonna throw them into my vehicle.
Okay.
Oh my god!
All right.
Oh my god,
Hello.
here we go.
There he is. TLDR. Yesterday night there was a ask to converse over a plea deal. I have spoken to Angel to my left-hand side. She's on very similar energy to us in that state penitentiary. We're not going to just let him go. The 10-10 is going to be the starting point. The lowest we're going to go is Thursday morning. A part of that plea deal that would need to be drafted should include the charge of treason and the kidnappings. Yeah. Any issues with that, Blunt?
If you're good with treason, I'm good with treason. I was thinking more terrorism, but I'm fine with treason as well. There's
look through the
ways to
charge.
fit
Which
it
one
into
do
both.
you think
For
you're more
terrorism,
comfortable prosecuting?
The second prong of terrorism makes a lot of sense to me, but really all on the succession from the state stuff, that all we really have is the twats, which are not that.
But what about the prevention? I mean, it's effectively what Babylon did, right? Except this is on state land.
Everyone's been on each other report.
And they didn't leave.
I'm not saying it's not applicable. I think both work, but like I said, if you guys are good with treason, I'm good with treason. Like
Okay.
I'm confident we can get it probably on either one.
All right.
Or both, but either is fine.
Forehead's calling me right now.
Yeah.
I'm logboxing my phone.
Oh yeah, good idea.
No, we're going into visitation. I'm just gonna silence my shit. All right, Vale, what's the status? Are units ready to go? Do we need a few more minutes?
I believe we are all 10-12.
Okay. All right, Knight, on your mark.
You know what?
I had a question. Is anybody not present yet?
What? What's up, Brian?
What's up, Brian?
Chicken butt. Oh.
001 and an additional unit R76.
You're looking sharp.
If you
Looking
were
very
not
dapper.
on the original
Gotta
briefing,
look right, you know, before I start blasting.
Open numbers.
Copy.
Goes to anybody else
Oh shit,
that's
I have stuff
joining
in
this
my
radio
lockbox. I'll meet you
late.
there. I'm gonna grab my car.
Okay.
We have an assigned number of units that we've got attached to this. If you don't sign attach.
By the way, Vale, if it does turn into a 78s, all
Roger.
hands on deck.
Okay.
Are you going to stay like mobile in the perimeter? Like
Yeah, in the perimeter, on the hills to the south, on the roads nearby.
Mobile units on the perimeter, on the roads nearby, on the hills to the south, kind of just maintaining, circling, paying attention, seeing any vehicles coming and going, anybody kind of watching what's going on, getting plate numbers, things like that. We don't want any surprises, essentially, right? Like the wind farms out to the east, you know, all the kind of like priority locations.
Are you guys stuck in traffic? What's going on?
Yeah, I
Don't
mean, you
bunch up
know,
too much,
storm
don't be too
came through,
isolated or
wiped
too
all our
far
vehicles
away.
away. We're actually en route right now. See you in 2-3 minutes.
Oh, that's great. That's
All
great.
right.
I'll see you here.
All right, bye.
All right. Stand by to move.
I thought that said mayor's cabinet lull.
We're good to go, Brian.
All right. Yeah, let's send it. All right, let's roll out.
Again, final reminder, do not go inside unless you were one of the ones in that huddle with Knight. We're kind of keeping the people inside low. If you are mobile, stay mobile. If you are one of the units that is doing the security, pull up somewhere near the front of the prison, space out, so on and so forth. Serious posture, we're maintaining security.
You want Air 1 to move
Hey.
in?
What channel?
Yes.
6.
And
Six,
if you could
alright,
start code 6ing around, if you see any people inside, photos, document them, so on and so forth.
Me and
Security
Peters
team
are.
going in first.
Me and Peters are on the side. Feel free to keep going. We'll wait till you guys are all clear.
Yeah, 16-man mobile units moving now.
I see 2 people in the general yard next to Hotel Block 7. I see 1 person on the outside of visitation next to the what's it called? The freaking lunch place. I keep forgetting them. 3 people outside in the yard at the moment.
Ooh, how exciting!
1 person
Ooh,
running
here
from
we
behind
go.
Hotel Block 7 towards the cafeteria. 1 person outside. There's 4 people on the front yard at the moment next to Cell Block 7. And I imagine there's a bunch in the cafeteria because they keep coming in and out of there.
We good to move in?
Stand by.
We're on the radio, sorry. Yeah, what's going on? They just. Are you,
Yeah, so there's a
you're-
bunch of individuals running from cafeteria at the moment to visitation. I believe one of them is Mr. Forehead, Miguel Amiron, and one other individual. Yeah, 3-4 of them coming into cafeteria right now, armed, weapons in hand, class 2s. No one else nearby. Oh, stand by. 5 more individuals came out of cafeteria. They're running towards visitation. We got just one of them is running towards visitation. You should have 4 in visitation and 1 standing in the little little tunnel between visitation and cafeteria.
Hey, firm, we good to move in?
Should be good to move in. I don't see anyone else.
There's a whole bunch of going into Cell Block 7. They've just taken a BMX in
Hey,
there.
prison is closed down. You need to leave the facility for the time being.
Just chill out, Brian. All right.
I'm chill. I just don't want you to get hurt.
Yeah, if
right.
I'm going in cell
You
block
know, that's
7.
kinda-
There's 2 in the yard still with guns. Okay, they've just spread. 1 is going back to cafeteria. 1 is going back to cell block
Ladies
7.
first. Come on, man.
Thank you, thank you.
Right, security teams spread out. Let's keep 1 or 2
All
by
right.
the door. In fact, Blunt and Roker, can you hold the door?
Sure.
All right.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah.
I need to go inside though.
There's 1 on the roof of cafeteria watching you guys at the moment.
Hello, gentlemen.
Climbing up the ladder.
All right, we're ready.
How's it going?
Not too bad. How about yourself?
You change your clothes, huh?
Yeah, you know, want to look nice for you, you know?
That's good. That's good. So, how's it
Before I
looking? What we
fuck
looking at
you.
here?
All right. So here's the current predicament. Obviously, there's the initial set of charges on the docket. There's been a series of kidnappings that have taken place. We're not going to be able to look past that. As I mentioned to you on the phone, this is a bit of a stalemate. We aren't in the best position, but we equally believe that you are not in the best position either. If we were to give you anything resembling the past conversations, 1 year, we would not only be doing a disservice to the state, but would be creating a blueprint for every Tom, Dick, and Harry to do exactly what y'all have done in the last couple days. And that would be a perpetual problem that we would not be able to easily stop. With that having been said, a plea deal that we're putting on the table here is going to include the sum of all charges that you've seen on the docket, plus the kidnappings, plus the shootings that transpired, plus the charge of treason. The total of which is going to be 10 years with time served. So, now you have an opportunity here to discuss and provide a counteroffer if you wish.
All right. Give me a second.
I didn't do the math. They went in. Okay. Yeah.
See, this is good. We stayed in the room. They left the room. We're already winning the power dynamic.
Shut the fuck
Is that how
up,
that
Blunt.
works? Is that how that works, Mike?
Yeah. Listen, Blunt, I love you, but you trigger people that are criminals for good reason. So just don't let them hear that.
God, I'm so sorry.
What the hell?
This is a
All right.
stressful situation, but we
Yeah.
can't be turning on ourselves,
Yeah.
okay?
All right.
But it's
Jesus.
not stressful. I've been way worse
Everybody calm down.
before. This is nothing compared to the Sanguine War. You wouldn't know anything about that.
At least you guys won the Sanguine War.
No, we got this dog shit.
The state definitely won the
This is our
Sanguine War.
sanguine.
Yeah.
This is your Sanguine, yeah.
Oh, here they come.
Okay, yeah, I mean, we considered it.
Mm.
I do got a question though. I know we spoke on the phone and you said otherwise, but we have to put Sab in this somewhere.
I think so. Here's the situation with Alfonso. Alfonso is facing charges that are completely unrelated to the events that have taken place in here, at least in relation to what's on the docket. And any negotiation with Alfonso also has a direct effect on 33 other individuals named on said docket. Not only is there no legal vehicle for it, but you'd be opening up a door where non-related parties would be able to, in future, kidnap members of the government, demanding docket changes at the sake of violence. That's not something I can in good conscience be able to do. So now, in relation to the things that Alfonso did whilst in prison, I can take into consideration. But right now, you're not just negotiating for Alfonso, but you're indirectly negotiating for all the Babylonians.
Aren't plea deals individual things?
Everyone
has the right to court now. Like, why does it have to be all the same thing for everybody?
It's a complete separate situation in which Alfonso Sebastian is a primary actor. So
well, I think the difference is, okay, so you've got one in here. All the rest of them are still out there, right? If he's left in here, he's just going to get killed.
Why would he get killed?
Yeah.
I mean, your stupid cops threw him in here the other day and he got his head bashed in and fucking shot. Maybe ask them.
So police officers are coming into prison and committing felonies?
No, your officers brought him up here, left
Mm-hmm.
him in the fucking hospital bed. He got fucking a mag dumped into his body and his head caved in with a fucking wrench.
Yeah, prisoner came in, shot him, and punched him. That's when y'all took him out and did whatever you did. But
okay.
Well, I don't think that the prison is under the police's control at the moment.
Yeah.
That's when it was.
That's
Yeah.
how it was all prior.
I'm not sure. I this is a worthwhile that particular line of questioning. Kind of, I mean, you shot him in the fucking head in Mirror Park, right? And then put him back into prison, right? So I'm kind of missing the point.
I don't think he asked that though. He asked a different question.
the point is, if we end up getting out of here, and he's left here, someone's gonna kill him.
He's signed a waiver. He knows what he's signed up for.
Signed of what does that mean?
Wait, he didn't tell you? You know when y'all kidnap. So just to be, I'm going to be fully transparent here. There's no reason to lie. We're aware who broke him out. We know that it used a tow truck. We know that there's communications with Carlos. We know that he was then put into Bolingbrook, which then later we communicated with him and we were going to take him out. However, he then chose to stay here on the condition of signing a waiver, knowing full well what the situation he's in. So
I feel like you said a whole lot of something that meant absolutely fuck all.
Yeah, I'm so confused what the fuck you're
You
saying.
just tried to sound smart, I'm gonna be honest.
you said you're worried for his life in there, but he signed a waiver for it, right?
Okay, I mean that piece of paper ain't going to change your worries, though. You see what I'm saying? Like the words are still going to be there.
Okay. Okay, I understand. Why is Alfonso y'all's concern?
That's not really your business. That's just what it is.
Well, as a part of this conversation, I mean, it would give some context.
I mean, all you gotta know is that he's our concern. That's really it.
Okay. He is equally our concern, which is why he was in a separate safe house to begin with after he was shot in the head by the weapon that you had. He is equally our concern when we tried to ensure that nobody knew where he was.
Well, hold on a second. Let's not mix the story here. You put him in a safe house after you put him in the prison and he got fucking shot. Don't put it on us that he was put in a fucking safe house.
Okay, so you're saying that a
The
different
reason why he was put in a safe
criminal,
house was because he was executed in prison.
that wasn't the only reason.
Right.
It was
but
also
don't
because
sit
y'all
here
shot
and
him.
say that it was because of us that he was put in a safe
It was equally because of that.
Well, wouldn't you have just moved him beforehand?
Yeah, exactly. You would have put him in the safe
you're
house.
just
No, because we
no,
no, that's not true because we did not have the forensics until afterwards.
Oh, so you didn't do your job at the time, but then you did your job after.
I mean, this is going around in circles.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's not. We're just getting lies and
it is
bullshit.
going around in
No,
circles.
it is.
We're just getting straight smoke.
No, you're getting an explanation. I don't necessarily expect
But
that.
you're lying.
No.
You are. You said he was put in a safe house after he was shot by us when he wasn't.
It was the collection.
After you sent him
So
into prison and he got fucking shot.
Let's remember the timeline here. And I can replay it in very good memory because I did write the reports. Is y'all shot him at Mirror Park. You subsequently had one of your guys hold up a doctor, and then subsequently an EMS got him medical at Michael's house, and then took his unconscious body around on a 2-hour, sightseeing tour around San Andreas until we apprehended all of y'all as well as Alfonso. After he was given medical treatment, he was moved up here, after which someone did shoot him. And it wasn't until all of that happened, we did, as Alan said, did our job to understand the facts, after which point we realized...
It's not like great negligence to... No?
I think being a criminal in general and shooting people is negligent, right?
Right, but we don't have standards, you do.
I think everyone has standards. Everyone has morals, right? I mean...
I'll be honest, Brian, I'm speaking independently by myself. Fuck your plea deal.
Okay, that's fine. All right. All right. So, is Alfonso the hard red line?
It is.
Okay. Didn't we have this discussion on the phone before we met?
We did. We did have this discussion.
Okay, so what's changed?
Nothing's changed.
Okay. All right.
I know you disagreed to it, but I'm seeing if there's a way.
I don't think there is a reasonable way for a unrelated party to be demanding a plea deal for a third party that is a primary actor with 33 other individuals on the docket.
What if it's not a plea deal? What if he gets put in a safe house? What if he gets moved out of the prison somewhere else for his own safety?
Like we originally did.
Yeah.
That is something we now need to completely go and revisit, because the one safe house that was double secured somehow had a tow truck rip through the doors, right? And so now not only do we need to acquire another set of properties, but now we also have to investigate a way to do it, because if you got to them, so will the next, right?
Where'd you guys leave him? Where was the safe house at, by the way?
You know where the safe house was.
I don't. That's what I'm asking.
You never asked?
Where's it at? I don't know. I wouldn't know.
Okay.
That's not really a secret now, is it? I mean...
No, I don't think it is a secret. We're going to make a Y in the barrio. Is that where you're going with this?
It was in the barrio.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are smart, huh?
Where else would you like property to be? Maybe down in Little Seoul where the besties are, or maybe up north where...
You could have called my phone. I would have let you borrow someone, let you rent the place.
You know, we discussed this the other day, right? Reasonability. But right now, you've been given an offer. So...
Okay. Is what I said possible?
You know, we've went through this before. This isn't the first time we've had this circus event, right? Like when Ming was kept for at most like 8 hours after we saved him, and very quickly the director of Sama let you assisted in not only giving the location, and then he was moved again. I think you know as much as I do. If people want to know where someone is in a safe house, they're going to be able to get to them, right?
Okay, but we're going from a maybe they'll get him in a safe house to they'll guaranteed get him in prison. So better chances, right?
Mm. Alfonso's deal cannot be made, number one, without Alfonso present. And number two is not something we can negotiate today. Like I said, when we last spoke, it was very clear that Alfonso would not be on the table. And anything in relation to special conditions with him have to be in consideration with the entire Babylonian case. Is he not present today?
He's not now.
Okay. So how are we going to even begin to negotiate without him present? Right?
I'm just seeing the options here. You know, I'm not negotiating on his behalf. I'm just seeing what his options are. Exactly related.
Alfonso Sebastian has broken out, I think, what, a total of like 2 or 3 times at this point. Your primary concern is his safety. Is that right?
That's right.
Okay. If he is willing to go on record and is explain his involvement with honesty, we can get him a plea deal with some special conditions. And I think I know that is also in your best interest, because he would be going against the very same individuals that we're trying to get back on the streets and handle ourselves. Because if he is really under your protection, then he has no reason to protect them. And as if he's willing to cooperate with us, that always comes with leniency.
Give me a second there, Art. Give me a second.
Hey, yo, if Alfonso snitches more than he already has, and he takes like, I don't know, fucking 30 or some shit like that, I mean, I'll fucking slap his dumbass into a fucking apartment. You know what I mean?
You want to get him an apartment building to sit in?
Well, I mean, wherever, you know,
Listen,
not an apartment.
Wherever you get him, you can get him a place that's not a prison. You just have to make it shitty, right?
Yeah.
It can't be no 5-star resort. That's all, you know?
Oh, 100%.
I don't think it matters where
I
he
mean,
spends time, just that the amenities are not nice.
We could even maybe negotiate a tracker on him as well.
Wait,
like a
what if we just
persistent
seize the
tracker.
trailers in New Babylon and lock him in one of those?
I'm sorry?
We just seize the trailers in New Babylon and lock him in one of those.
We can't seize it till the court case is over, right?
I'll put up a separate seizure docket. I'll take care of it.
Oh my God. Brother, the king of New Babylon. He'll feel like he took it over, the ruins of it.
Yeah, that's actually kind of a really poetic punishment.
Holy
too, you know?
fuck.
Rotting away in the husk of what was once the kingdom. Kind of cool. Maybe he owns a property or two that you could get.
He does not own any properties himself, but see what we can cook up.
By the way, it seems like things are going reasonably well in your conversation, so I'm just not going to really say anything unless it's clear.
My read,
step, so.
my read was, as I predicted even back to the first, is Miguel is uninterested in a deal. I think this started bad faith and probably came with conversations that happened over the last 2 hours. But I feel like every other individual there is looking for a way out. And
yeah, I agree.
I get that they have a bond with Sebastian. It's just that's just something, such a poor precedent to set.
We cannot,
but
we would not entertain it.
Yeah.
If I knew that the negotiations come from something like this, there's just no way. I fully agree with your thought process on precedent. So
yeah,
that's just we can't have it be a possible way forward for you to just take over a government facility and then basically forcibly get what you want out of a court case. You know, that just can't happen. it perverts the entire system. It sullies it, you know?
Yeah. I think a soft understanding of like, hey, we can give Alfonso a pathway to the safety because we don't want to see him get hurt as well. But we can't come to that agreement right now. Just a, we'll make it work. I mean,
yeah.
He just needs to plead guilty, and honestly, this saves us a lot of. This helps expedite the docket as well.
Yeah, for sure.
My dog.
I
got you a kind of deal.
All right.
Well, we've been here for a long time. What was it, 7 years now?
7
years in prison, 8 years.
6 years, yeah.
I think today's a 7th. Well, it's a 7th year, right?
It's a six today. You guys were apprehended on the 20th.
Maybe 7th day.
Yeah, 7th.
Yeah,
year,
6, 7. 6 7.
6 to 7 days. Yeah.
It's been a long
7.
time either way,
Yeah.
right? You guys haven't sent anybody up here for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Look, we'll make it simple. We could give you guys a prison back. You give us time served. Give us 3 years parole. And drop the treason. And you got a deal.
We can't just let you go. What are you more concerned of, the time right now or the parole?
Both.
But like, what weighs heavier?
Both. Maybe the parole. Maybe I'll lead towards a parole.
I think a parole is going to bother you more. Why? Because that's going to hang over your head if you're caught doing some small shit, right? And that's no offense to some of y'all, but that's local PD shit, right?
I can't hear you. Speak up, Nick.
Here's what I can do. 7, 8. I can do 9 years. Getting you out Thursday evening. That's effectively 2 days in prison. And bring the parole down to 7. When you put in the weekend there, it's not looking too bad.
Yeah. And what about the treason?
Treason stays.
Bring the pro down to 3.
I can do 5. Final offer.
4.
5. Final.
I spin the middle. I said 3, you said 5. Bit at 4.
5 lets you get back to your usual business by 3
Tuesday.
It brings us 3 brings it to Tuesday?
5 would bring it to Tuesday.
5 brings it to Tuesday. Yeah.
3 would be Sunday.
Yeah, but 4 is a better number, right?
4 is like start of the week. Monday.
4 and you drop this whole Alfonso thing and let me handle it and try to keep him safe.
And you drop the treason.
No, treason can't be dropped. Why are you
Come on,
worried? Why are you
can
worried?
do something about that, Brian.
No, because what you guys did in here was by definition treason, and that is not something I imagine the DOJ is going to accept. Would that be?
You guys are standing there with AK-47s in full control of a state facility, and you're lucky that 4 is even remotely being considered.
Yeah.
Sure. I mean, you can't get control of this fucking state facility, I'll tell you that.
But we can get control of every asset you have outside as well as those that have assisted you. And that is really the next step. But I'm going to be honest with you. I'm more interested in catching Babylonians. So.
Oh, so what, we're wasting your time here? Is that what it is? The precious time?
So let's just make it simple, right?
Mm.
9 years, 4 years parole. You got a deal.
9 years, 9-4. Okay. What are we looking at for fines?
That still, I don't believe you guys have discussed that.
Okay.
Yet. What was your question
Give
on the
us
docket?
give us a second. We'll be back in 2 minutes.
So on the
9-4 is not. What does 9 get them? That gets them out what? Thursday night?
Would be Friday. If they're on their 6th right now, they'd be
Friday morning?
afternoon.
Friday afternoon. Okay.
Yeah.
They're aware that this means like giving up everything they have in there, right? Like all their guns, everything.
Right.
We'll discuss that detail after the fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll bring it.
Sorry, I'm in the meeting.
Wait, where does Miguel fit into all this?
Miguel doesn't want the deal.
We should ask. I don't know if that's a,
Yeah.
What the why did he walk out? Because of Alfonso?
I don't know. You know the part where you know the part where he's like, you're lying?
Yeah.
When you weren't lying?
Yeah.
I mean, that's essentially what I got hit with last night when I came in here.
Oh, I got you. Does he think we're like doing pursuits and like running guns at the same time?
I don't know.
Okay. All right. All right.
In terms of the fine, what are your thoughts there? They're facing on the docket requested $2 million apiece for the harboring, not including the stuff in here.
Let's start with the 2 mil. I'm down to go down to 1. If what do you think, Angel?
I'm fine with that.
Okay.
I mean, you're probably gonna be taking more than that than all the guns and shit they have in here anyway. So.
Yeah. Okay. Where does that put the helicopters into play?
Subject to separate seizure docket. I mean, if you want to make that as part of the deal, you can.
Here's
it's subject to its own set of seizure.
The thing is, we have to operate under good faith, right? And so if we're going in there with a plea deal and saying this is all encompassing, and then we come out at a later point and say, oh, yo, by the way, we season all this shit, that creates a bit of a conundrum.
Okay.
So
if you want to include that, I'm perfectly fine with that. The cargo bob specifically, and it's not just from this incident; it's from a pattern of violent incidents that it's been involved in.
The alternative here is we up if they push back on those seizures, we up it to 1.5 each, and we get them on the next immediate usage.
That is fair.
What
it's
are
not
you
so much
more
the
comfortable
monetary
with?
value of the helicopter; it's more the fact that it's not easily reobtainable. The cargo bob, you can't just go buy a cargo bob.
Oh, they're gonna use that shit again, right?
Yeah, we can grab it on the next one if you want to make it part of the deal. But I would, you could do an opening.
I think
offer,
we're
right?
close enough that a extra cargo bob that we can blow out of the fucking air that we have a bunch of PC on is not a hill I necessarily want to die on. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's what are the helis that we had set up for a seizure?
The only one we had the pattern of was the
cargo bob.
Yeah. Unless you have the super Velito.
We have okay. Well, no. You're not. Are you talking about people that are in here or outside of here as well?
Just of the people that are in here that we're negotiating a plea deal with.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we have. Oh, it's the baby. I don't think we have any.
Do we not have someone watching? I'm not a baby.
You look like
Who's
a
on the
baby.
front door duty?
I'm not baby mom, but the man.
You look like a big baby.
Oh God.
Call me a baby.
Sir, I need you to go outside. I'm addressing you not as a baby, as a
Hey,
man.
we had a guy breach the perimeter.
You talk to me like a man. I shall leave for you.
All right, thank you.
Yeah.
Coming out the front now. No, I don't know who that is though.
It's the baby.
It's the baby.
Oh, Jesus.
The baby.
No, duh, baby.
Keep him outside, please.
It's duh, baby.
Oh, that's his name.
That's the baby.
All
Yeah.
right.
Oh, apparently his name is Da Baby. Never mind.
All right.
So you're offering them 2 million inclusive of everything they did in here, as the opening offer. And are you going to put a stance on the helicopter in your opening offer and negotiate down, or what do you want to? How do you want to play that?
I'm going to give him a choice. It's going to be 2 million. We won't seize anything. 1.5. We seize the helicopter. We seize all the 3 helicopters on the docket. 1 million, we seize the helis. 1.5, we only seize the Bobcat.
Shot the mayor
2 mil if they want nothing seized.
He's just getting out of prison now. So
I'll play around with the number, right? I'm willing to go down to a mil. I don't want to die on this hill, right?
Yeah.
Especially when the pattern, it sounds like the pattern for the 2 helis that came in here might be shaky. The cargo bog is pretty good, and that's already on Miguel anyways, right? So,
I mean, that might, up to you how you want to play it, but that might come off a little confusing to them. I might just say, suggest.
I'll go through it. I'll go through it. It'll be less confusing when I say it. Yep.
All right.
All right. Okay. All right. We good here? All right.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right. Y'all ready? All right. So that kind of comes to the so here's the issue. That cargo bob was used significantly throughout not just this incident, but also other incidents. We were about to file a seizure on it. That is something we are looking to seize, in addition to 2 other helicopters that were utilized for the re-equipment. All 3 of those helis we have PC for. We believe we can seize it. That is something that needs to be a part of the deal. Now, with that being said, I want to make sure that you guys have an option here. The choice is this. It's the fines are going to be $2 million each, and we don't touch the helis. Or $1 million flat, and we get the 3 helis.
Let me think about that. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Hi. Hi. Hello.
Oh, hi.
How are you?
I'm good.
Well, that's good.
How are you?
I'm doing pretty great.
Can I ask you a question, not to be offensive?
Okay.
Did you go to like the special classroom when you were a kid?
The smart room? Yeah. The
Okay. Yeah, I just
I'm
wanted
a
to.
genius.
People were saying I was being mean, and I was just trying to be respectful, you know?
Yeah, and I also win every cash cup that I play on Fortnite. So what's your problem?
All right. Hell yeah. Good for you.
Thanks.
We did. I thought Cassie flipped you to our side.
Oh yeah.
To this track.
Oh yeah. Whatever you need from me, tell Cassie Lockhart to call me. I'm on your team now.
Okay. All right. Good to know.
Yeah. If you need me to flip on these motherfuckers, shoot somebody, whatever, you call me, okay? Tyler Knox. I got you. BESTIES.
Who's that?
Oh, he's Tyler, I think.
Tyler? Okay.
Yeah.
Never met him before.
YLER. That's me.
All right.
Well, nice to meet you.
Hold on for it. Come here.
I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
You mentioned the cargo Bob,
Yes.
which is owned by Miguel.
Is he actually not taking the deal?
I don't see him here, so.
Okay, I understand.
What happens there? How does that
We'll
work?
leave the cargo Bob with him, and so it would be who are the two helis belong to, Peters?
Two helis are
Aziz and Vidal.
Yeah, Aziz and Vidal.
Okay, so let's just completely. We are going to be separately filing for those. I don't think we need to hold y'all to that. So let's make this easy. 1.5 each. And helis we're going to handle completely separate to this and not involve the three parties named.
I think we should go with the original one. No, I mean, you don't touch the helis when we take the two.
Yeah, but if Miguel's not a part of the deal, we have to slightly readjust, right? I did hear what he said, but we were presuming that that's just him doing theatrics.
I think you broke forehead.
What? I know, but I mean, what the fuck are we gonna do?
I think we should probably chat for a minute as well.
I mean, I still think it's a fair fucking thing, no? Two, and don't touch the heli. Even if Miguel's not involved, he's got his own helicopter.
Hey, Peters.
Hey, Tyler, what's going on?
You got a game on that tablet?
Yeah, I'm playing PUBG Mobile right now.
Can I come out there and play?
Yeah, why did you just come out?
Well, I know, but he's got his own shit.
Okay, I'm coming out.
Why does the deal change just because Miguel's not there? He's the one that owns the helicopter.
Oh, look at that. He's coming out.
I mean, listen. We're still going to take your first deal, though. You give us the fine and you leave the helis alone.
$2 million and we don't touch the helis?
That's right.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. Look, I'm not gonna die on a hill for a bunch of fucking helicopters. You know what I mean? It is important that we point out the next thing, right? All the weapons that you have in there, we need those, right? As a part of this exchange. They can't be. I'm sorry.
Inside the prison?
Inside the prison. That's right. So we'd be coming in, doing a sweep, getting all that stuff out. And Blunt, I want, how quickly can we get something in writing so these guys know that they're done and cleaned? You know what I mean?
I can get that drafted within an hour or so. I guess in terms of the collecting of the equipment and stuff and him not taking this deal, are we going to meet armed violent resistance from Miguel?
I trust Forehead that he'll get that sorted, right?
Sure, I mean, make sure we're on the same page about that. That if we're doing this, that we're coming in peacefully to the prison.
I'll translate. Look, Blunt here is obviously concerned that.
I know what he's saying.
Yeah, wait, you do know what he's saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Good. All right. Look, I understand. I understand Miguel doesn't want to be a part of the plea deal, but obviously, let's say hypothetically we're going in there to do the sweep to close out this plea deal. We need to be able to secure the prison, and securing the prison means that everything is getting cleaned in there, right?
Well, you gotta understand that there's a bunch of prisoners here that I can't tell you what they're going to do when you pull up. Like they might.
Hey,
I can't guarantee.
If you guys are over here, right? We got you cuffed somewhere, and we fucking. I mean, what are we gonna? Like, I mean, listen, if Miguel starts blasting, y'all gonna be blasting? I think that's the question on the table, right?
I'm gonna tell y'all right now. I don't speak for anybody else here. If Miguel shoots somebody, I'm shooting them too. I don't really know what to tell you. I'm just like a robot, I think.
Okay.
But I don't speak for nobody else. Yeah, remember,
All right.
I'm the stupid one.
Okay.
What if Cassie calls and tells you not to?
He's right.
And-
He's right.
and
I'm
yeah,
gonna lie to you guys. We ain't gonna sugarcoat nothing. That's gonna happen. But hopefully it doesn't come down to that. It should be good.
All right. You don't think Miguel's gonna start blasting?
I don't think it'll come down to that. No.
Okay. All right.
I feel like Miguel should be aware that plea deals are occurring and, or at least be somewhere cognizant of what's happening afterwards. I feel like it's doing him a disservice to not inform him.
Is
Agreed.
there?
I think you should tell him in case he wants to actually work out this deal because.
I think the best way to do this is when they get back out there, we get them to, take a photo of them doing whatever they're doing outside, and we do the little Squidward photo, post it on Twitter, and before you know it, he'll sign the plea deal as well. So,
Good
yeah, the one where
Squidward
SpongeBob
watching
is playing
SpongeBob.
outside.
Yeah, they're having fun.
Yeah. The second bank truck flies by, he's not going to be able to resist.
Yeah.
All right. So what are the full terms?
9 years in prison, which means you're out on Friday. 4 years parole, $2 million. We do not touch those helis.
Wait, Friday? Wasn't it Thursday?
Thursday would be 8 years. 10 was Saturday. 9 is. Do you want to get out Friday morning? You want to make this
I thought
easy?
it was Thursday we're getting out of it.
Thursday was
based on a calculus of 7 years time
Yes.
served. However, the correct calculation is 6.
Yes.
This is the 7th year.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, no, he's right. It is going to be Thursday. Oh, because they were arrested Thursday evening. Is that what you're saying? No, he is right. Yeah, 1, 2,
I thought they were
3,
apprehended on the 20th.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, Forehead's right. It is Thursday.
Were they not apprehended on the 20th?
Yeah, look at your calendar. What am I missing here? Am I tripping?
I mean, today's the
6th
26th.
Yeah, but we served the 20th as well, so that's a year.
No, you did
night of
All
the
right,
20th.
listen. Hey, whatever the fucking math is, right? We'll fucking. You're gonna get out Thursday night. All right. So there we go. We'll make it easy. Whether it's a fucking 7 or an 8 or a fucking 9 or whatever the fucking math is. Thursday
night,
evening.
4 years parole.
Yeah.
No helis touched. $2 million fine. Correct?
Yes.
For clarification, it's $2 million each, right?
Yes.
Correct. Yep.
Okay, give me a second.
Guys, what do we think? Is this a good deal, or are we just are we letting them off easy?
We have 20 cops inside prison right now. On the other side of that door.
What? We do?
I'm only kidding, Tyler.
Oh, okay.
We'll go in there and make sure nobody Thursday morning. All right, Brian, what about, okay, so listen, I mean, we got a little time frame going, and obviously you had your concerns about people in here having some guns, and we could be cuffed, but what if we make it Thursday morning and we go in there and make sure nobody has guns and everybody's on the yard ready for you to come in?
We can't do that because without y'all serving 2 years from as we're signing this plea deal tonight, you got to be here for 2 years, because this is a deal that needs to be reciprocated to other gangs in the future if they try to do something similar. So Thursday evening's like a hard line, and that's already coming down to my very best I can offer, right? As for us going in there and getting the weapons, that's something that we need to do anyways, because we need to secure the facility. And that means going through getting prisoners in cuffs, right? And clearing the yard ourselves.
Yeah, there's a lot of them in here.
And there's been a lot of guns handed out, like a lot.
We're the only ones getting the deal. You know what I'm?
Yeah, but that's like, as a part of the deal. You're helping us get those weapons, right? Y'all acquired them. You know where they came from. We're not even asking where they're coming from, right? I think this
you're
is
essentially surrendering your claim over the prison and relinquishing yourself to typical prisoner status rather than the warden of the DOC, like you've been proclaiming on Twitter. And part of that means, you're gonna have to be like regular prisoners. Can't have weapons, can't have phones,
So how long did that papers worked up? You know, that little paperwork you guys got?
Knowing Blunt, probably less than 15 minutes.
I need till the top of the hour, please. If I'm doing all the different plea deals, I just need a minute because.
Take your time, Blunt. We know you're a hard worker. You're a great worker. You're useful to this team.
Stop making my fucking marshals pussies. 10 minutes before the hour, top of the hour, Blunt.
Cassie would have never said that. Blunt.
Give me a second. Hello.
Brian, while we're waiting, do you want to give an update on the radio?
Yeah. Could you give him one, Maeve, if you don't mind?
Sure.
All right.
I'll see you guys in 2 years. Okay? Doing the dizzy dash. Fuck this. He's gonna say, "Oh, you, Blue, this person, that person, you're getting 10 years, buddy. I'm out.
Wake up, we're just gonna have to tell him.
Facts.
Literally. Loud this bitch. Just gonna hope they forget.
Enough.
No problem.
Go New York, go. Shit. It's not terrible, bro. There you go, Tyler. Go New York, go. Go New York, go.
Get out on Thursday.
Well, the whole you have to serve another year because you have to set an example for the other gangs.
Oh, I didn't even realize, chat. I think this is pretty fair, right?
Knock this out real quick off radio.
I think this is pretty fair. I'm being very reasonable. I may not be showing it in character, but if this was another crew, not for any other reason, but they put up a part of it is, hey, they can hold down prison for a minute. This is exceptionally lenient given the collective situation that has occurred, right? Others would have gotten absolutely.
Good idea, Toby. Could just one person go and get one of those? Maybe two of them, please.
I spent the last 4 hours
Negative.
But is daddy Ming? You grab him by the like my fucking dad used to. You grab me by the fucking ear and you yank him into this fucking visitation. And you said you're doing this shit now.
Can someone give a call sign to go grab? We don't know how much they have, but it might be a lot, so two boxes might be handy.
Metaphorically speaking. You know what I'm saying, Larry? Dap me up.
I also, high key, am trying to get them out before the Friday situation, which
we just need
literally that could be a multi-day event.
What was your question, Meep?
I was talking on the radio. I was letting them know that we might need like a evidence box or two.
Is it another server? I have no idea.
Okay, what about if he has it written out before Miguel? We go and hand it to him to see if he wants to take it or not.
Okay, I'll send it right from Miguel just in case.
Oh yeah, I really think yeah.
Okay, look, I will say one thing though. You guys, when you write that paperwork up for all of us here, you should write one up for Miguel too. You know what I mean?
We can do that. Yeah.
And one for Sab. Oh, we had it.
Not for Alfonso. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I do think he's in better hands, though.
I will call you soon, okay? Bye.
What's going on, Blunt?
Is Tyler getting any charges?
Yes.
Is it so? But he's getting a different amount of time because he's not he's not involved.
He's
in
not getting a
fugitive.
different charge because he's, you know.
Well, no, he's not part of the initial harboring a fugitive docket. Remember, he broke in here to help them after they were already on their
then
hagholds.
just give him the same shit. Just put it a different charge. Yeah, just keep it the same. I mean, yeah. Yeah, keep the fine and time the same. Just give him like accomplice or whatever makes sense. You know what I mean?
He'll still get the full treason charge. He's just not getting harboring a fugitive and the other shit that the others are getting.
Yeah, that's
but
fine.
same time, same fine.
Yeah, keep it all the same.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, easy. Wait, are there any others? How many did we catch on that day? Did we catch 5? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Look, he's retarded. It's fine. Just give him the charge if you want.
Okay,
he's just gonna sign the thing. I don't even think technically his signature matters because if he signs it, like, is it binding?
Okay, I don't have time for the meme.
Okay, yes, I'm not memeing. I'm being considerate. You know. All right.
We don't have the facilities to determine that.
Okay,
so
understood.
yes.
I like that Omi is playing into it. I think it's fucking hilarious. Personally.
Inside that, wait.
No. I meant
All right.
like talking to him out here just to give him a bit of a.
All right. Oh. Wait, did you guys ask for privacy?
Good. It's good, my dog.
Did you guys ask for privacy? I didn't know.
No, we're good.
Okay, easy. All right. So they're going to get it written up for all 6 of them. Obviously, when you sign it, it is on the condition that we get in prison and get all the weapons and all that, right? Now, I want to be clear here. If any of these officers involved do some dumb shit, I'm not going to, they'll be held accountable to it. So we're not.
Just 1 second here, though. We're like, once you guys get control of this prison, like, we're not going to get thrown into AdSec for 2 years.
We're not doing AdSec or anything like that. No. With the deal is the deal. There's no special, loopholes or whatever. We're just expecting to get in there. Y'all are going to be put in cuffs, obviously, as with every other inmate here, so that we can do a proper sweep of the facility.
That's going to pain me, boys. I'm not going to lie to you, bro. It's really going to pain me.
You got to be able to do it.
It's really a pain in my chest when I do that.
See what we do is we give all our blowers and shit to the lifers fast, and then if they want to go high,
No, but that's what he's expecting. He's expecting he's expecting us to, pretty much control the fucking lifers so they don't shoot him, right?
No, I don't think he's. No. He's expecting us to control Miguel.
Yeah, but
not everybody in the prison.
The lifers are there too.
I know, but I told him that we can't. Yeah, I mean that's out of our hands, right? The only person we could. Yeah, he knows that.
Because it didn't seem like.
I told him that.
It seemed like the deal only happens if nothing.
If there's any confusing bits, feel free to ask questions. I can give you a straight answer.
Yeah. Are you expecting us to control like all the lifers right now?
Nah, listen, guys. If a bunch of lifers try to do shit, you think PD's gonna get them mowed down, right? Y'all gonna be in cuffs. They ain't got shit. They may have a gun, but the fuck are they gonna do? And
okay, that's all good then.
Yeah.
You guys got it handled.
Yeah.
What issue is if those lifers go to cell block 7 where there's a whole bunch of shit and mollies?
Just give them like live coaching.
No. We have to have something on us.
Here's what we would probably happen here, Forehead. As a part of this, we would like separate you guys from the rest and just come in and just fucking end them. You know what I mean? So
I'm gonna just end them.
yeah, man. If they start opening fire on us, yeah, we're gonna we shoot to kill.
That's what we do over at the marshal's office, baby. Come on.
That's what's up.
I'm telling you, doggy.
And I'll keep a few things on me, like you said, right? Like a molly on me, a shotgun on me. I keep it on me. I give them other brother, my other shit. You get what I'm saying? And then they gonna do their shit. Squeeze me.
I'm about to start tweaking.
I say that's what we do. I say I go do it right now.
I know right now, but stop, bro.
You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying or not?
Yeah, I mean that's what I was thinking too. You can't do that. Like you can't like.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give him everything. Like I said, I keep showing him, bro.
Let me see if I can get the warden around as well.
You want to do that now?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Oh.
Yeah,
Right here.
since we're kind of closing out.
What? What's up? Sorry.
No. I just said Viv asked if we should get the warden. I think we should probably wait until we actually. have
Viv said
paperwork
it?
on the yeah,
I mean,
Viv did say.
I don't want. I'd rather he have a heads up rather than we then wait on him. You know.
Okay.
And if you need to speak to the president,
I was giving you credit, Viv.
Oh, thanks.
Let me be clear.
I can't find the fucking. Oh, there it is.
What does your tattoo say? I love them.
Watch your step.
What is the one on your stomach said?
I'm a hustler,
And what
baby.
does that mean? The little ghost?
I don't know. It's like a little marshmallow man.
You just liked it?
Yeah, fuck with it.
Are you the king that's kissing the lady?
Which one?
On your pack?
Status on Angel. Oh, I see her. Let's have someone with Angel in the lobby. We're kind of coming to a end here soon. If things go well, we're going to be getting those that signed the deal into a separate room and doing a full sweep of Bolingbrook, as well as flipping all the bunks. If we initiate that, it's going to be all PD hands on deck.
No,
I will let you know when that transition happens.
No, I literally cannot link it to you. I'm not lazy. I can't link MDT things to you, Mamie.
All right. That makes sense, right? Like, okay, so they sign this. We're just going to separate them, and then we're going to do a full-blown sweep. Warden is
We're going to
en
do
route.
that with resistance, just so you know.
What's that?
You bring the ones who want to sign the deal into the lawyer room. You probably keep them there cuffed.
We could just put them in AdSec, no? Cuffed in AdSec?
You'd have to walk them through the prison.
That's not gonna happen.
Understood.
I think it's best to bring them to the lawyer room, get them cuffed, just waiting like, a little bit while we
Agreed.
head in and clear it.
Stand resolute and
Okay.
strong.
Hell yeah.
Chest puffed out, head held high.
I'm gonna go even further and say if we have a bunch of dumb fucks that are holding Gen Pop again, we just let them be and we come back tomorrow.
Just lock the door.
Yeah.
None of these things that you're saying are true.
Can we lock that door?
No, but I mean, we also don't need to go in either, right?
No. But the problem is, the besties
No,
will
no,
then be
okay, I gotta
in
go,
there
I
with
gotta
those
go, I
people,
gotta
and the
go,
armory will all still be in there.
No, we put them in
No, but
the
if-
other wing.
Yeah, we could put them in.
I didn't know who that was.
Yeah.
So you're saying you don't like we're not gonna go like if we're met with resistance, you don't want to go in there to get the
We
shit?
can assess if there's like 3 individuals, sure, right? I mean, they're getting us the stuff, right? That's a part of the deal.
It seems like
Isn't there ADMC up here on a hold as well?
No, except for one that has not been, that is in here voluntarily alongside some others.
Shang is on house arrest.
Yeah.
Like there's two. Who's the guy with the backwards baseball cap? Wasn't he ex ADMC? And then also the woman with the blue hair.
Where do you need us? Where are the two additional?
Will the list tell us who's on house?
Yeah.
I believe on the northern warehouse is where Nova +1 were.
Oh my God! What the fuck?
So what did I miss? Like, what did you guys talk about in there?
Just clarity on a handful of things. Wait, Conor McGregor is back in prison.
When did he get back in there?
Yeah, how did he get back in? He escaped
Are these New
initially.
Babylon people or?
Some are. So Darren, Ali Khan, Griselda. There are so many lifers awake right now. What the fuck?
I think maybe what we could do is try and get the lifers to come to the front to, if they want to like peacefully surrender to detainment.
Yeah. Yep. I agree.
It's currently taken off and is heading northbound towards Polito.
All right. All right. All right.
How's it looking, Doc?
Blunt's going through all the paperwork. So.
Great, that's great.
So when we get the paperwork, can we get like 10, 15 minutes? Maybe just go talk to Miguel and.
Yeah. No, absolutely. I think they'll give you some time to help, gather the things.
Read through it a little bit. Make sure there's nothing like put in there that we don't,
Yeah,
don't
of
agree
course.
with.
100%.
Right.
All right. Hell yeah.
Yeah, why didn't you just do this on the first day, Brian?
I did.
No, you didn't. You never came down. You only spoke to Forehead.
The reason I didn't come down is because I was in the middle of 6 other investigation conversations that could not be put on pause to come down here. But then I get a phone call immediately afterwards.
That's understandable.
Yeah.
That's understandable. What you could have said is, though, you could have said, I'm busy right now. Give me like 2 hours or give me until tomorrow and I can come down there. But you said, I ain't got time for that shit.
I've been dealing with.
You see what I'm saying?
No, fair. My counter, whether you accept it or not, is I knew immediately you spoke to Miguel, and I was like, I know where this is going, and that's just me being honest. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. But after that, we did speak, right?
Assuming makes an ass out of you and me.
Yeah.
Very wise.
Very
wise.
My mom taught me that.
You're a great mom, Tyler.
Yeah.
Oh man. Are you in control of the weapons in there right now?
Some of them, the one I got on me right now, I'm in control of this one. Yeah.
Like, are you speaking like right now? Because right now, no.
Okay.
Like,
right now, definitely not.
I mean, that shit's not still zip tied. Oh shit.
I mean, you might as well grab them up so they're on you. You know what I mean?
Oh, we had to move it.
I'm sorry?
Well, we had to move it from the one that Peter saw, so.
I got you.
Use the bathroom.
I mean, like we're in control of some of the weapons, like not all of them.
Look, come on, Forehead. I'm not stupid, right? Some of these lifers that are around, they probably got some weapons. They probably got the mollies. I'm fully planning if they try to hold up in Gen Pop, I'm just gonna put the fucking bus in front of the door, and then we'll come back tomorrow. You know.
But RDL still goes through, right?
Oh yeah, yeah, but fuck the rest of them. You know what I mean?
'Cause, I mean, you know, as we're here right now, I mean, they all have access to shit. So
Nah, but it is your shit, right? So, look,
it's a collective.
I would rather you guys be on the side of caution and do what you can to get what you can, right? I don't want to end up in a position where we find out where one of these guys yaps afterwards, like one of these lifers, and they start being like, "Oh my God, so and so came and like gave me the gun," and then it just makes everything like complicated, right?
Nah, I wouldn't do anything like
Hey,
that.
we're not in control of the prison right now. All I'm saying is, whatever you got to do, let's get that shit back. You know what I mean?
Should be more descriptive about what you just said there. I'm trying to like, I don't fully understand what you said, but
No, I'm saying I'm sure the warden that's got who's got control of the prison right now shouldn't have a problem, you know, getting these guys to give you what's rightfully yours and will be rightfully given over.
Did you go into more detail on how you'd want the one to get the guns?
Yeah, you say, give me guns. My plea deal depends on it.
And if said guns are not given?
Well, I imagine they'd be a little too foolish to be doing that at that point, right? Ain't no way. You're telling me if you went up to them, you're like, yo, give me my shit back, they're going to be like, nah, dog. No, hell no.
What makes you assume it's my shit?
Well, you have to also think, right? Like,
yeah.
I mean, we'd be leaving and they'd be staying. I mean, wouldn't you feel some type of way? You know what I'm saying? Like,
not really. Yeah.
I mean, if you were a lifer stuck in prison, I think you would. Like, we're asking them to drop all their shit. You're gonna go through all their shit now.
I see. All right.
Who shot his girlfriend with a shotgun after he tried to break up with her? Weird.
Have you spoken to them about what they're all about?
Who?
Some of the lifers?
Not really.
Well, I'll tell you this: we got a super villain in here.
Yeah, which one?
Somebody with your voodoo doll, apparently.
That's right.
My voodoo doll?
Yeah, it sticks pins in it.
What the fuck? Ooh.
Shit written on the wall too. I don't know.
Jesus fuck. I know duct tape's in there right now.
Got it done in record time.
Ooh, good shit.
Well
done.
Is Pred still in there?
That around to everyone.
Is who here?
Is Pred still in there?
It's still?
Yeah. I figured after he parachuted in, I wasn't sure if he's like, you know, just chilling.
The fuck? Is that about Kyle Pred, the cop?
Yeah, the one that texted you and then came in with a parachute before the mayor was kidnapped.
Sure, I know about that.
Oh, come on, man. He fucking called you. What do you mean?
A lot of people called me. Don't mean
I
they're
mean,
in the
he
prison.
didn't just call you.
No, but that's in combination with us knowing that he came in a parachute in a prison. It's fine.
Do you all have phones back there?
That'll be illegal.
They've got a phone. They can pass it around. Would this make it easier? Email them to me, blunt, and I'll send it over the warden system.
I did.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You're doing it with a document. All right.
I did that too, but I also emailed it to you.
Okay. Is it one document for everything?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Figured that was easier.
Can you send it again? On a document, please?
Maybe Forehead can pass it around, right?
I think we all got it, right? Everyone's got it, right?
Hey, you messed up big time. Hey, edit it so it can't be edited by other people.
Oh
please.
my God.
Read only.
Just make a copy, blunt. Make a copy and have them accept access.
It's already changed. Just request access, and I'll give it to you. All good.
Well, you know, give us a little bit. We're gonna go read this, make
All
sure
right.
everything's all
Yeah.
good. You know, he
All
didn't
right.
write some bullshit into it, and then We'll speak to Miguel, see what he's gonna say, and then we'll get back to you guys.
All right, I'm gonna say this like very clearly because Tyler's here, right? Whoever writes that signature, it's gonna be authenticated when we see you sign it. You know what I mean? So, all right, yeah, that's right. Yeah,
I'm not gonna play any games of like I didn't sign
like if
that
you
dog.
Tyler, if you put Miguel's name there, we're gonna know. You know what I mean?
Why are you telling this to me?
I don't know. All right. Here we go. All right.
We'll be right back. We'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Fuck all of y'all. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Larry, keep it in.
Oh
That
fuck.
was not nice.
He said sorry as he walked off, right?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, were we not walking out?
Let's chat.
We came back.
What?
All
Welcome
right.
back.
Larry, how the hell did you get wrapped up in all this?
I'm a dangerous young black man on the fucking edge. On pet ties. I don't give a fuck anymore. I got it from China.
No, you're reminding me
on
of
the
somebody else
peptides
I
again?
used to know. I think his name was Marcus.
Marcus Moore, that's my boy.
Yeah, that guy. He was cool.
I miss him.
I miss him a lot.
All right, so yeah, did you guys hear about that guy who shotgun his now ex-girlfriend in the chest because she was trying to break up with him, and just a bunch of crazy shit's going on.
Crazy.
No, but that happens all the time.
Why is my
Imagine you trying to
fit
break up
air
with your significant
fucking
other
not
and then
turning
you get-
on,
you
man?
get hit with a fucking bazooka. Like fucking insane.
That'd be crazy to get hit by a bazooka.
Oh, I'm so sorry. A little too close to the arm there. Or the
Yeah,
palm.
yeah, it'd be crazy to get hit by a bazooka.
Oh man, I'm losing my mind. No, I lost it. I'm not gonna.
I
find
kind of
it.
feel
I don't give a
bad for
fuck.
some of the
I
cops
don't care.
outside.
It's out ball game.
Are you okay?
Am I right, Tyler? Peters. Ball game.
Bill, you on free?
East side.
Yeah, send it.
For some of the folks, feel free to like, for those who want to like, you know, go back on patrol, feel free to like break it down just a little bit. Just know that we're probably going to end up doing a major sweep right after this. So this is going to be a minute. They're reading through the documentation, and I know that's probably a lot of people standing outside for a minute. So threat level is probably down by half.
If there's anybody that wants to kind of go stretch your legs, asterisk.
No.
If called, please come back. Feel free to do so.
You do.
Just sound off.
I do have to do that, don't I?
Yeah, you gotta do that.
Oh, you can't tell me what to do.
Hey, Peters.
Yeah, what's going on, Larry?
Can you tell Cassie Lockfart that she can go to hell?
Or did you hear her song?
If you know what I mean.
Yeah, I heard it.
Don't you have to write one back or something?
I'm not. I'm retired, and I'm mean. So no. For the sake of humanity, I would never drop.
I
music
think
ever
she's
again.
just a regular.
Roger, go for it.
I think she's the next Georgiana. You know.
Lockfart, by the way. What am I? I'm gonna write another diss track on him.
You think Georgiana's good?
You take that fair.
Wait, hold on. Do you think Georgiana's good?
He's everything I'm not,
If you are
and everything I aspire to be.
please bear in mind that when we put that call
Whatever
out,
that saying goes
we'll
on.
need you to come back. You're like still assigned to this. That would be great.
Hey, so not gonna lie, I zoned the absolute fuck out. I'm not kidding. I was over there for 30 minutes straight, prank calling everybody in the Limitless. I don't know what the hell's going on.
All right. Well, it looks like it's almost done soon.
I think everyone's reviewing it right now. Like, are you supposed to be doing that also, or?
What am I reviewing here?
Oh,
Your plea
just
deal,
a plea
Larry.
deal, Larry, because you need to sign it if you agree with it.
Larry.
Oh, a plea
You have
deal?
a phone.
Hold on, I got a phone call. Hello?
There you go.
Fuck you, Cassie! Fuck you, Cassie! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Yo, what's up?
I shared the plea agreement with you.
Oh, there we go. All right, let's read this together. Got the document here. Oh, it's a Google Doc. It's not a virus, and you're not trying to fucking tap into my shit. I'm gonna find a lot of porn on this.
It's not
Yeah,
Minecraft mods, I promise.
I'm a real.
There's a 4-door black Premier going up onto the wind farm.
Could you get a plate on that? Mobile units, if anyone's still here. Any mobiles, or did everyone break off? Ventura's vehicle, can you flick your sirens on and off for me? Thank you.
It does look similar to the one that was just at a flea car I was at, and it was the besties.
Yeah, there was a Premier reported as the besties earlier on, so that probably tracks. Getting an idea of how many numbers are in there would be good.
I got a plate. Someone can run it if you're ready.
That's the one I got before.
I signed. Great. Can I get a ride?
Oh, yes. Thank you so much, Angel. Appreciate it. We'll
No
keep you,
problem.
we'll let you know.
Yeah, take care, Larry. Have fun.
All right, take care.
Good.
Yeah, all right, no. Let me ride with you. Don't leave me.
No, you gotta stay here.
Are you out of your mind?
Oh, you gotta stay for now. Temporarily.
Angel needs a escort back. She's leaving, but we are to remain. Could someone assist to make sure she gets
You've already
out
done
safely?
things, Larry. This is
Did you? Were you not listening, Larry?
I'm going to kidnap the government.
What?
Yeah, I'm up in the scale. What happened? What even was? So, yeah, I'll
sign that,
sign it.
Larry,
I don't give a
without-
fuck. I'll sign it.
All right. So you just need to request access to that doc we sent you, and then you'll be able to sign your name to it, and then you'll be out of here Thursday night.
Okay. Is
Followed
it
by
cool
4
if
years
I
of
have
parole.
someone else sign it?
Larry, you can write your name, right?
Actually, I had never learned. I haven't had that set of skills yet.
Well, what if we
But
do
I can
a
read, though.
scribble?
I can read.
Okay. What if we do a scribble unique to you?
A Z?
Well, I mean, it's not even in your name.
Good enough. Get a phone call. Hey, what's up? You got Larry. What's true?
For your fuel.
Budget.
Yeah. What happened?
Oh, at the bottom.
I don't have a BBL. Who told you that? Oh, no, dude. I'm doing something really important right now. I gotta call you back.
What the fuck?
Something at the bottom?
Yes. Just have that. Hey, just have that thing hot and ready for me. Stop moaning on my phone. Stop. Okay. Sorry, my brother. So, Lane Buddha's crazy, no?
Lang Buddha sells heroin to kids. The kids. The kids, Larry.
We were supposed to finish that song. We just never had the. Not yet.
Night question.
Mm-hmm.
Is this guy on the docket?
Yeah.
How about those Knicks, huh?
Is the mayor gonna kick up a fuss about her not getting any
I don't know anything
justice? No charges pressed for
about-
kidnapping her.
And
She might see it and be
yeah,
like,
let's go. Let's go. Where's Blunt? Hey, Blunt, come with us.
Hello.
Mac and cheese. Nice.
This is missing the charge for the Ava, for Petrov, and for the mayor.
We got one individual running out of.
I mean,
I know they
with
were brought here, but do we have
Petrov-
evidence actually linking them to that? Or are we just throwing the charges in there?
Just throw it in there. Yeah.
I mean, a
Call
Petrov,
it.
I'd say, like, is the Petrov one necessary? Like, I feel this is mainly just so the mayor and Ava have
No,
something on the
let's
docket
do all three.
for
Let's just
them.
call it. Let's just throw it in there and They already know they're getting charged for it. This doesn't change any of the conversations. Just needs to be written in there explicitly. Just it doesn't,
it
even
just
if
came
it's
to
not
mind
tied to an
because
incident, it's fine. This isn't.
She might see it and be like, "What about me? What about the
I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I don't really give a fuck what she thinks. You know what I mean?
I know, but
we should be doing it because it's the right thing to do. But what her reaction is completely irrelevant, right?
well, the only reason I say it is because with the charges that were on there was nothing for her. So my
you're right
immediate
in that.
thought was,
Yeah.
she's gonna say something.
Oh my!
I've added 3 times kidnapping of government employee to all of them. We should probably tell them. that
And
we
attempted
modified-
murder.
Yeah.
And attempted murder.
Oh, yeah.
It's included in attempted mass murder of a government.
Oh, it's
They're all
not
government
separate.
employees.
That
No.
makes sense. All right.
The kidnapping is
Okay.
there, but it's all
Yeah.
Attempted murder is that's what I said. I could tie them to the attempted murder, 100%. I just didn't know if we had to tie them to the kidnapping itself. They were physically
Well,
here.
they-
They could not have kidnapped them, but if we want to
All
push it, we can.
Or at least accomplice. I mean, they kidnapped Petrov. They took him from visitation. Ava and the mayor were taken from the city.
Yeah, it's fine. They're on there. I think they're going to sign it.
Yeah, we need to let them know they're on there just so that they don't think we're trying to fuck them over.
Yeah.
Give them a heads up. We added 3 times kidnapping government. Just blame it on me.
Yeah.
I missed
No.
it.
I'll explain it. It's fine.
Actually, did she say if she wanted to press charges?
Oh no, she said.
she's so-
We
She said, "I'll
asked
think
her.
about
We
it." She
asked
said, "I'll
her, and she
think
said, "I'll
about
think
it."
about it."
We're gonna charge it anyways.
Yes, we
She's
should.
cooked
like, we
in the
know,
head.
yeah.
I think Tyler Knox would make a better mayor at this point in this juncture, right? This is, you know why I didn't initially want to press the medical stuff on these guys? Because I couldn't, in good faith, know whether or not the EMS was volunteering or whether she made that shit up to save her job. And in the same vein, I don't know if the mayor came here in was kidnapped voluntarily or not. I genuinely cannot, right? Because for me to discern whether someone is kidnapped, you have to, when they give a statement, it can't be half truth, right? So even let's say all that happened, let's say she did get kidnapped and all that, right? The lies that came afterwards have to bring into question the you know what I'm saying? The veracity of her statement.
Right.
And where I was lost is, well, then why'd you go back to meet with the besties? And when they're like, "Whoop, can't say, oh my God, I'm getting sick all of a sudden," it's like, okay, maybe what if they planned something? We can't say one way or another. I don't know. It's just it is what it is. So I wonder what's taking him so long.
Maybe they're talking with the others.
Yeah, maybe trying to get the good weapons or whatever.
Maybe.
Maybe trying to get Miguel on board.
Yeah. Oh, Warden should be around.
They're
here.
outside.
Oh, they are? Okay, good.
I think so.
He's on duty. He was on frequency as well.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm fucking fading. I'm gonna stick around as long as I can, but
okay. Listen, I'm
If
so
you need to
cooked
go,
myself
I can,
too.
I can help.
I just got. I mean, I haven't seen my kid in a few days. You know.
Yeah.
He lives with me.
Go home.
Oh my God, yeah,
Well,
yeah,
I mean,
we got
Go
it, Peters.
home.
You
Yeah.
sure? You guys sure?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's gonna be fine from here.
Okay. All right.
Just gonna miss the conclusion of the arc. That's the only thing.
I don't think. Can I be honest with you? It's not over, Brian. It's not.
I
as long
high-key
as
believe-
Alfonso Sebastian is in here, it's not over.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
What's going on, Tyler?
We have a little bit of an issue.
Oh, what's up?
So, on the plea deal, Miguel isn't on it, right?
Miguel is
That's one
on it.
thing. No, he's not.
No, Miguel's not on it.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
not
add
agreeing to
Miguel.
it.
No.
He's agreeing to it? Okay.
No, they asked that we put Miguel on it so that he can sign it.
Okay.
All right,
I was
give us
unaware
2
of that.
seconds. I think he was.
No, well, there's a second problem with it.
Oh, what's up?
So you got so I'm getting the same charge, the same fine and time when I was never part of the harboring a fugitive and none of that other stuff. I was just doing shit in the prison. So I would like my own plea deal separate to theirs. Thank you.
Yeah,
If Miguel signs it, sure.
He's gonna sign it.
All right. Look, we'll bring your shit down by 20%. All right.
And it's.
I'll give you accomplice.
Stuff that was
We're gonna
added
give
as
you
well.
accomplice to the
Accomplice to
charge. To the initial shit, and the reason it's
Harboring a fugitive?
actually accessory. Yes.
Harboring a fugitive?
Yes, because it's going to be accessory after the fact. Since after the, actually no, we'll drop it all together. I forgot he was brought into place. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, and it's
All
gonna be
right. So your
separate from
own
theirs?
separate plea deal. What are the the terms of his plea deal?
Chop it off
Can you
like.
step outside for me for a second.
Let's give him the we're gonna reduce your fine, but not the time. So
okay.
All right. Let's bring him
Okay.
down. What do they got?
2 mil each.
Let's bring him down to like a mil. We'll cut a mil off.
Okay, cool.
All right, easy.
Tyler, are you okay with it being on the same one? And I just specify that your fine is 1 million.
No. I want to be
You want
separated.
your own separate document? You're gonna
Yeah,
make it a pain in the
yeah.
ass for me.
Yeah.
I hate you.
Do you want me to call Angel to have a look
You're
at
now
it
my
again to
personal
re-sign?
enemy.
Oh yeah, so we'll need to sign
yeah.
it, right?
Oh, Tyler, let them know that the kidnappings are on there too, right? But the Ava, so this is like the Ava, the mayor, and Petrov, right? Didn't change any fine in time, but they're gonna see it on there as like the generic charges.
Okay.
Is someone still with
All right.
Angel?
So it's all in there, is what you're saying.
It's all in there, yes.
Okay, I'll tell them now.
Yeah, she was by Octa. I'm trying to call her, but I don't think she has her phone.
You know, be crazy if the lifers blow them up. They just start blasting them. Like, how crazy would that be?
Yeah, that would be pretty scary.
I'm having an issue with my phone. Can someone else call Angel?
Yeah.
Does that have to get it back out the car?
Yeah, I can't call people.
Shit.
Is she around? It might need to be an email there, Maeve. Just as a heads up. Oh yeah, she signed it. Yeah. Could you send her an email? Just take a look at it, Maeve.
Vehicle breaching perimeter, red and white.
I've removed her signature since the document has changed.
All right.
Oh, so she's gonna need to sign both again?
Yeah. She'll need to sign the
Okay.
original one because the original one has changed.
Yeah.
They're leaving now.
What was the question about command there, Wayne?
Oh no, they just found a camera just overwatching the jump spot. Where the jump spot's at. They were wondering if it's documented or not. They should remove it.
Not that I'm aware of. Is it on public
Blunt
property?
probably didn't hear because he was alt-tabbed.
Really, it's just on a tree.
He was probably like alt-tabbed somewhere, you know?
Jump over spot on the southern side.
Very peculiar. Yeah, I'd leave that question to Knight or Blunt.
What is it?
We have found a camera placed on a tree at the jump
Yoink
over
it.
spot on the south side. Yoink it, got it.
Plea deal is almost sorted out. After which, all PD's coming in. We want to clear everything, flip every bunk. I would take a look at who's on the thing. We believe the lifers are going to be fully, like, armed, which is fine. Because if they hold Gen Pop, we'll clear everything else, and we'll kick in the doors again tomorrow.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah.
As for clearing, I've already got for the most part, mapped out to how we'll be doing it.
Fuck yeah. All right.
Do we know how many people have taken this deal so far?
It seems like all 6. And they're going to be quarantined when we come in.
Calm, no movement.
Okay, the other day there was like 20.
Oh, there's less?
Well,
yesterday we had 14 people in Bolingbrook.
Oh.
And then the 6 who parachuted in. So we can exclude 6, but that's
Okay.
a lot less people than I thought.
Oika Ma, Frodo Dachi have all been in there intentionally. That's crazy.
Yeah.
So we'll just yoink them out.
Well, are they getting charged or what?
I don't know, bruh. I just want them the fuck out, to be honest. Like, they're just a bunch of, you know. They're doing the equivalent of, like, selling weed, but inside Bolingbrook.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. I do have a couple of lifers in there that...
Probably aren't going to want to.
No, I'm saying that are willing to give me information right now if needed.
Oh, you know what? If you can do it. Yeah, but maybe we wait until we get the deal signed. You know what I mean?
One of them texted me and asked if what he could do to assist us on our end.
Oh,
the prison
good
talk.
shit.
He's in there
Good
right now.
fucking
He
shit.
doesn't
All right.
know.
Have them know who's armed, and because I think a lot of the paraphernalia has been given to lifers based on the way the conversation went.
Yeah,
So
sounds good.
Oikai Ma, Frodo Dachi are in there voluntarily.
Jesus Christ.
Everyone, you still over?
Wait, Frodo's in there?
Yeah, he's been in there, I think. I just checked and yeah. Look, it's on the fucking thing.
How did
they get in?
They've been in prison. They never left.
Cafeteria.
They never checked out. These are no, see the zeros? Yeah. So I talked to Angel about getting a shitload of new charges for shit like this.
Hell yeah.
And they'll be big. They'll be like 1 year, right?
Yeah, one of them,
She's gonna think on it and whatever. I mean,
by the bleachers.
I have Tyler's.
The person from
wait, is it good, Steve? Is it actually? Is 007 actually good?
Yeah, FM entering visitation right now.
Hello, sir.
Everyone's a beeping.
What's up?
We're breaking for refill again.
I have a quick request.
Who's this?
My name is DC.
Oh shit! What up, DC?
Hey, how you doing? All right, I have 4 Molotovs on me. I want to surrender those so I can go to sleep without, making shit awkward. You get me?
Yeah.
Just drop them by the door there and step back.
No. What I want you to do is,
Can we not just get him to come to the gate there? We can grab them from him.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right.
Just because someone else might pick it up, right, Blunt?
Yeah. Well, there's probably 400 of them in there, so. I think she's going like around to the other gate. No, or right here.
This one right here, Brian?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go mobile and do a few loops. I've been
No,
doing
over here,
this
DC.
for a good few hours.
All right. Hang tight,
How
Tyler.
are you doing?
He's,
Sorry, he's
just
shooting
handing us
some
something.
Molotovs.
Come through. Come through, DC. You too,
Okay,
man.
it might.
No.
the
Come through.
locals-
Just stand over here.
Okay.
All right. Searching your shit. I'm searching your shit.
Yep.
Your pocket sticky as. Oh, wait, here we go.
Got it.
All right. Okay. All right. You good?
All right. Y'all have a good night.
Yep.
I'm just gonna.
There you go. You can go.
Yeah.
Have a good night. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Why would he do that instead of just leaving them like in the prison somewhere for us to?
I mean, you know, if he's giving it to us, he's giving it to us.
Yeah, it's just if the others saw him, well, they did see him doing that. He's got himself in a bunch of shit. Actually, no, because they're giving over the stuff anyway.
Everyone's in red. Hey, from you may see an individual lifer running from North Yard. Do not put attention on them if possible.
He gave me. Oh, you know, technically, I have the authority to utilize non-conventional weapons.
Yes.
Yeah, if that one run back into cell block.
I got you
7,
that
there's
right.
one of
You're
the
welcome.
breaches, and there's the guy in the white shirt, orange pants on entering.
What up, lifers?
In fact, I argued against you to get you that right. You're welcome.
Thank you. All right. Yo.
How many did he give you?
5? 5.
Hey, that's 5 less that can be thrown at us.
Okay, Larry has signed. The others have not yet.
Did they get like married and get like significant others in there? This is a damn long goodbye. You know what I'm saying?
Individual in the white shirt, orange pants is entering visitation now.
Time to get out of here, there, Frodo.
I don't feel safe.
Well, you're not authorized to be inside there.
Shirtless male, black hat, orange pants, going towards Caf.
Last time I went with a cop in here, they shot me point blank. I had my hands up.
You're able to exit right over there.
They're gonna hurt me if I do that, I think.
That's Alan Kyles.
No, I don't think so.
I think you're fooling me, Mr. And I don't trust you.
Frodo, I don't think you trust your own shadow.
Making his way towards visitation as well.
What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah.
That
he just called you a
means
pussy.
No, that means that.
Okay, I see movement. A lot of people.
Hey Brian, I need access so I can sign that shit, my boy.
Blunt.
Yep, got it.
you know
Maybe
what I'm
did you
saying?
just request it?
I you know, I wrote on the little message. I said, "It's me, Alan Carls."
Yeah. Frodo, I do appreciate it
Refresh.
though. Thank you for looking out.
Refresh.
Oh, type shit. Thank you.
Hey.
Where do I
Mr.
sign?
Kyles, am I allowed to
Where
leave?
it says signed by defendant and then your name.
Where?
All the way at the bottom. Scroll all the way to the bottom.
Oh,
Scroll
shit, I
a
see
little
that.
bit. Yeah, okay.
I said that's 1 second.
Hey, hold my pocket during this meeting.
I can't sign my thing.
I just signed.
Just
You
do,
just have to
do a
request
request.
access.
Am I allowed to leave? My sentence was over like 3 years ago.
You're supposed to leave, Frodo.
I'm not asking you. Not, you're not in charge here.
I'll walk you out. Come on.
Oh,
That's a good little bitch.
Jesus
Christ.
Yo, BK, Brian Knight, I just signed.
All right, easy. I just hang tight here. Once these are all signed up, we'll get your stuff going.
Waiting
We just
on-
need
I have
Forehead
a
and Miguel.
negotiation plea deal for Larry Knox. I request to be under house arrest.
All right.
Walk out with you?
You have a house?
Yeah.
We're just waiting on Miguel and Forehead.
Let's take a look at this.
All right.
What?
I request to be under house
you
arrest.
can't leave. You can't leave. Come with me.
Yeah.
You're pissing me off.
Jesus
Somebody
Christ.
can somebody get
Larry,
the
you got to
deal
get him
to, Miguel?
under control, man. All right. Sorry, what's up?
Did you guys share the agreement with Miguel?
No, he hasn't got it.
Could
Is he
you,
here?
Forehead, could you hand him a copy?
I'll get him a copy. Hold on.
Come on, come with me.
Shit. All right, I'm so angry. I started.
All right. All right, let me just throw you in cuffs here for your safety and my own. Yeah. All right.
Where did he come from?
Well, remember he was in here voluntarily. He caught himself for us.
Sorry, I'm
All right.
so confused.
All right, here we go.
They got me!
Hold on, I'll get him sorted.
Well, I didn't sign it yet. Can I sign real quick and then you cuff me up?
You are now officially on a 24-hour investigative hold. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you for signing the plea deal.
You
We'll
can sign
update your
it
charges
inside
afterwards.
there, but I'm gonna have you
All right.
head in there, okay?
Wait. What happened to him? What happened?
He's been in here voluntarily,
on the
just
other
like
side of the
Iko, Ma,
Oh, yeah,
Frodo,
okay, yeah.
and
Yeah.
a couple others. So,
So what does that mean for him?
nothing. He's going out. He's just getting put back
He's
in
coming.
there.
He's
with the
coming
charges.
back in there with y'all, and he's getting out the same time you are.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Let me just sign this.
He's just on a side plea agreement because he said he wanted his own.
Hey, you might want to let Iko and Frodo know that they got until we complete this to get the fuck out of prison, before we change our mind.
Frodo's walked out. He's gone.
Oh, he has?
He's just
Okay.
walked out. Yeah.
To get the fuck out of prison?
Probably best, you know what I mean? Otherwise, the
So if they leave, they're
individual.
just good to go, right? They're
What ends are you from?
Why
Who is
we
it?
ain't looking, you know what I mean? This is probably the best time to get the fuck out, you know what I mean?
Name Quavo. Yeah. You bruv them. You bruv them. You're a real sixer.
Hey, could you, you know what I'm saying? I'll
Yep,
currently run the
got you.
paper.
Refresh. Should be good.
Is did Angel
She has not responded to me yet.
You're not manner.
But if she doesn't sign it, I'll get another judge too. It's fine.
all right, easy.
You ain't no manner. No manner. No. Yeah, fuck with that. No, fuck with that. Oh, yeah. So, so peep this. Like, I'm having a kickback Friday. I want you to pull up to my crib. It's gonna be on Covenant. You know where Covenant is at?
What's his name? Tyler was it?
All right. Is that us done?
Hey.
Yeah, I believe so. Let me get your holds adjusted accordingly.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah.
All right, I just emailed Angel as well.
Okay.
Let's give her a second because she's been here through the whole thing, so she has the context.
I'm
all
gonna
right.
work on just modifying their holds in the meantime.
Okay.
Abdul is falling into prison.
While we-
He just screamed to us, and he just fell on top of cell block 7, I think.
How did he get there?
He parachuted into our rotor. I don't know where he came from.
Hey, Firm. I mean, listen, people come in like that, you can just shoot him in the face.
He's already down somewhere, I'm sure.
Hey, Firm.
Good.
All right, we're just waiting for the justice signature. If you guys want to start collecting your stuff, once that signature's in, we're gonna process you guys, right, with your updated fine and time, so you'll be able to leave out of here Thursday evening.
Going to him.
Yeah.
Into standby.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Yeah, we thought he landed on cell block 7, but we have no visual of him, I'm sure.
Can I keep my pet ties?
Air 1 doesn't have visual, is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, we're trying to locate Abdul, but we can't see where the fuck he's splattered.
Oh, it's Abdul. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, all the people that were just in visitation are now running back to the cell block.
He is in here for another 2 days.
How is that guy
2
in
days
prison
worth?
again? The blue tank top dude. Someone's just sent him back up.
For charges?
He was outside the prison.
Peptides down, man.
Was called out.
George Mendez sent this guy up. It's Modi Buckets. George Mendez sent him up.
Go on. Finish your sentence, Larry.
Hey, how's it going?
Hi, what's going on?
How'd you get back in, huh?
I beat up a priest in a wheelchair and I shot the bear.
It's just somebody just read the announcement. That's
Wait,
all.
actually?
Yeah, I shot the clown bear.
Oh, what the
Oh,
fuck?
the Blaine County Mayor party?
Oh, yeah.
Party?
Yeah.
Why'd you shoot the good one?
Abdul might have shot it into pieces when he got splattered.
And then I beat up
We
the
cannot
man in the
locate him.
wheelchair and I got in trouble.
Might have fell
man's in
so
a
hard he
wheelchair?
went through the ground or
He
something.
was a police officer.
Inmates could have picked him up and bring him
Oh,
to
he's a police
infirmary.
officer? Was he wearing a blue shirt like a...
Yeah, he
like-
said,
would've seen
no,
that.
Dean. I said,
You would
yeah.
have
And he's
seen
like,
that, yeah.
you're not allowed to shoot
Maybe,
Tyler.
maybe
I
he
said,
hit his
why
head
not?
so hard he fell asleep.
Because
Who
Tyler
knows?
worked for me. I said, that's not fair.
Yeah, there's some activity.
Hey, Brian?
coming out of cell block
There's someone on the
7.
outside here.
They're just
Asking to leave.
huddling up and
You
chatting.
guys go
Let me
get
see.
out.
One guy's doing sick trips on a bicycle.
Why?
Hey, how you
What was
doing?
Abdul wearing?
Hey.
So just to be rather clear here, you're getting lucky. Lucky you're not getting treason. It's probably best to get to getting.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I was just making
All
sure
right.
I was okay to leave.
Yep, let's get going.
Because, you know, there's a guy with a gun there.
Next
Okay,
time we're gonna
goodbye.
get you, all right, Aiko? We know what you did.
No, it's Aoki. I'm not Aiko. That's a different girl.
Aoki?
Aoki, yeah.
All right.
Like Steve Aoki.
Yeah, like
All
Steve
right.
Aoki.
All right. Well, right now it's Io Go. Okay, that didn't come out well.
It's a lot.
All right,
Just
man.
let him
All
have
right.
it for now. Aoki,
All right.
it's a lot for
Yeah,
him to
no,
handle.
it's
There's a lot
it's
going
okay.
on.
That's
All
not
right.
me then. So I guess I should leave.
All right.
Guess I should go.
All right.
You should play the lottery on the way out of here.
Yeah, maybe I should actually.
You want to leave on foot, ma'am?
On foot? You
Yeah,
want me to
let's
walk?
get going. Come on. I might change my mind. Come on, let's go. How the fuck she fucking blast you 3 times over and you're fucking, what the hell was that?
What did I do? I was asking. I said I don't think
Oh
you're good
man,
to
you
go.
poor treasonous person. Oh my god, let me
What?
help you walk you out of here. Jesus fuck.
Because I walked out the door before her.
Nah, yeah.
I was about to tell her. I'm pretty sure she's going on a hold.
All right. Let me show you the exit out, please. Yo, this motherfucker's probably red as fuck right now. All right.
Collecting their stuff together at the moment.
Wait, what's that?
So, okay.
She was. Oh, are you radio?
Yeah, on the radio, Abdul, they've located him. They're talking about.
coming back to the front of the
Oh, they've
prison
grabbed
to,
Abdul with their one
him
now.
some
I
medical.
guess.
All right, easy peasy.
Okay, all of their holds have been adjusted to get out this time on Thursday.
Okay. Well, did they? We're still waiting for Angel's signature.
I mean, if they don't sign it or Angel doesn't sign it, I can increase the holds again. But I got all the math done, so it's done.
Okay. All right. Well, you know, yeah. Let's get. Yeah, that works.
Frodo walked south on the highway. Yeah, he took the exit road towards 68. Honestly, a while ago.
They're congregating in there.
All right. Everything's on Angel's desk. We're just waiting for her.
All right.
I found a camera.
Just to make you guys aware, we're having to wait for the justice signature again, because obviously
Abdul has
things
been
were
dropped off
amended
at the front
to
of,
split
the station now,
Tyler
just
and
outside.
the kidnapping was added on. So it needs to be re-signed by justice.
Everyone has to bring back fuel.
All right. As soon as we get the signature, we are going to be aiming to take control of prison. I think it's going to be about like T-minus 10 minutes. Give or take.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Alright,
Baldy?
Yeah, we're. Brian, are you aware there's like
Brian, I
10
have a question.
or more people that are not besties that are here that we don't know where they are?
Yeah, we will get that sorted. We're not pushing the thing. Oh my God. Why is there... Jesus fuck. So, the plan here is every member of law enforcement is going to be joining into this. We're going to be working with DOC to sweep everything. If motherfuckers hold them into Gen Pop, they can suck our dick. We're going to come back tomorrow and flip more bunks. You know what I mean? So the idea here is if these guys are just set up to do a holdout in Gen Pop, we ain't putting our lives on the line. You know, we got most of the shooters out. That kind of makes sense? We'll assess the situation for Gen Pop afterwards, because some of these individuals in there likely are not going to be involved. Right? Warden,
Brian,
if you could speak up. Come on. Warden, go ahead. Oh,
What
shit. Can
happens-
someone take care of this guy?
Yeah, we're on
Just
it.
waiting on
Okay.
EMS. I think this is happening.
Several lifers have been identified as being
They
Abdul,
are
are you gonna be
asking what
okay?
happened.
One second. Break. Warden, say that one more time. Sorry.
Lifers, there are certain lifers that have that are upset that this is happening, and they're wanting to run it back. Just be advised that they have class 2s and molars.
Yeah, so-
Besties have been dropping off all their shit to them, confirmed.
Hey, firm, understood.
They're asking what happens if they surrender, but we don't get the prison.
But you said the besties were giving them all their stuff?
What's the dealio, BK? Talk to me.
So
Let's
sorry.
talk
What was the
turkey.
question?
So the question was like, I mean, obviously we came to the agreement that
Guys, you want to do
Yeah.
your best to get it, because like, look, we already know you gave them some of the stuff. We got people in the inside.
well, we gave it up. You know, we just,
Yeah, I
we,
just
we gave up our power in the prison.
whatever they want to do, that's on
Hey,
them.
hey, I'm down to run it back. You feel me?
But I mean, that's what I'm saying. But I mean, where does that leave us? Because
You know, you go over there, like, you know, while we're waiting for Angel and be like, hey, you know, we're going to need some of that shit back. You know what I mean?
I mean, I can't do that anymore, my brother. They fucking run this shit now, not me.
All right. Okay. All right.
what we're saying, Brian?
I got a deal. I got a deal for you guys, because I'm down to do it either way. I think that you guys have enough sway in there, because you ran this prison. They're going to listen to you. They grab that stuff, and anything that comes out of it, because the worst thing, because what's going to happen, right, is like, if y'all's like, you know, we grab the shit, now your DNA's on it, and then all of a sudden, like,
Oh, let me tell you something. My
You know what I'm
DNA is
saying?
on every single gun in this prison.
in the last
Cuddling with my
hour,
Drake.
yeah. So I don't know. I'm sure there's like a middle ground that can be played. I mean, listen, I'm gonna keep it real with you. They can have that shit because if anyone's holed up in there, I'm putting a bus up to it. We ain't pushing Gen Pop tonight.
But that's what I'm saying.
They're gonna be sat there the next couple hours till they starve out. You feel me?
I mean, we've given up power, right? So I mean, at this point, like our part of the deal's through.
Yeah. We'll figure it out.
But let's say, I mean, y'all haven't been sending people up to prison. So where does that leave us?
The fuck you mean you'll figure that out?
I feel like this is a technicality and not really in the spirit of the deal.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, no one gives a fuck. It ain't our job.
Like, we doing 2 years community service or
I
like what's
swear to
going
God,
on?
bro, I will fucking tweak the fuck out if you guys try to change shit.
I mean, I did lay that option on the table, right? Like we
Yeah.
could line them all up and take everything that we needed, but you
That's
didn't
what's
want
up. Yeah, I mean that'd be ideal.
No, but you said
Yeah,
no
but
to that.
you didn't want that.
Oh, line them up? Yeah, no, but I'm maybe a miscommunication. Yeah, that works
Well,
perfectly
I mean,
fine.
it's a bit too late now. But you know,
Ain't no one doing
beforehand,
your work.
that's what I said beforehand.
I
we
got
could
you.
Bring them all out on the yard, but you said no.
Look, like I said, we'll figure it out. I'm not too concerned about it. So, y'all don't want to touch that shit while you're in here, though.
No, we're gonna figure it out. We need to know what's gonna happen.
Well, when I'm saying we'll figure it out, like it's not going to be a problem. You're not going to get hit with these charges. Is that what you're concerned with?
Yeah, like we're gonna come out and be placed in cuffs, right? You know, you're gonna do what you.
Oh,
gotta
and
do.
yeah, and like I said, oh, hey, time to leave. All right. Have a good day, Turk.
Turk those fucking brains out.
I didn't know how to leave.
Yeah. When I say I'm not too concerned, I mean it's a bunch of lifers that have barely shot weapons anytime recently. They're in there. They're going to be holding those guns for a couple hours.
good to go,
so,
right?
Okay, but where,
Yeah.
you know, where does that leave us? Because
why would
are we
you be
just gonna-
affected by it?
Well, we're gonna be in cuffs.
Yeah, you're going to be in
prison.
you're going to be a secure section, right?
So we're going in AdSec.
No, we'll probably keep you like somewhere over here.
I think they're saying what happens if they're on sentence for their time and
Yeah.
we do not have control of the prison because we don't regain control of
Exactly.
the prison right now. Do they stay here? Do they go somewhere else? I think that's what they're asking. And if I'm mistaken, please correct me.
No, you are dead right, Mike. But that's why you should run the marshals.
Yeah.
No, thank
absolutely.
you.
What are you saying? You want to go somewhere else? Is that what you're now
Well, I'm
asking
not.
for?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just asking what's going to happen.
I don't think.
I mean, you're
I don't
saying
think
you're going to park a bus up. To
I
the
don't
door,
think you
but-
guys are afraid for shit of your life in here. You know, if you're worried that the lifer is gonna like make you start holding their pocket, you and I
Well,
both know that ain't gonna happen. You know what
I
I
don't
mean?
think it's a matter of fact that like we're not safe. It's a matter of like if you're happy with it or not. Still, like if you don't maintain control of the prison, are you still happy with us sitting here, even though you don't
yes.
control?
With you guys
Okay.
being excluded from running the show in here, we're gonna be able to clean up over the next couple days. So
And that's not going to affect our sentence, right? We're still going to be let free on Thursday morning.
as
We
long as
agree.
you are not partaking in what they are doing, right?
Okay.
So,
Okay,
like,
fine,
if
perfect.
you re-equip yourself in here, if you are making we come in here again tomorrow, and y'all like making our life difficult. Now, all of a sudden, per the team terms of this deal, it starts to go sideways. So, yeah.
All right, cool.
Not just that,
Yeah.
at that point, they are committing their own set of treason.
Yeah.
And if you are, continue to do that, you'll just get another hit of treason if you participate, right?
Shut up. Get it over and done with.
Wait, Ford, Min, can I borrow you guys for a second?
Oh.
And whoever else wants to come.
How long do you want to wait for Angel before I poke?
Yeah, go ahead and poke now. I think that's probably better. I think she.
All right, let's
guys.
talk turkey.
Yeah. All right.
Talk to me. What's going on here?
We're just waiting for the justice to sign it.
All right.
Yeah. You know, Larry, this all worked out in the end.
Yeah, I'm like, it's life. There's always resolution, good or evil, no matter what it is. There's always going to be resolution.
Let me see if Angel. No, I think we might need someone else. It would have been ideal to get it from her, but
She had a headache and is unable to return.
Oh, okay. All right. I thought something had happened to her for a second. Okay.
oh my God, so close.
Yeah.
So what are we waiting on right now? Just the signature?
Waiting on the justice signature. and
Justice
we're all good to
Danielson's
go.
looking at them right now.
Big Mike is back. That's what the fuck he does.
Mike, you ever thought about running for president?
Yeah.
No. Although I
Yeah,
heard
you
that
should
spot
think
is
of that.
open.
You should do it.
Consider it.
Don't consider it. Do it.
Just do it.
You do you know what mogging means, Mr. Mike?
No, I'm not familiar with the term. Please.
It means you're mogging.
That was very insightful, Tyler.
It's like okay, like let's say like it means like you tower over somebody by your aura.
Yeah.
You know what aura
Yeah.
means? You know
I
aura?
do know that. Yeah, my
Yeah, you mog the fuck out of Brian. Like look at the way he stands and he's trying to copy you and imitate you, but like, oh my fucking god, bro. You are
Hold on, let's see.
mogging
Wait,
the
hold on.
shit out of him.
Take off the hat. Take off the hat.
the hat
Mr. Mike,
stays
if you don't
on.
mind.
But you know what? I'll indulge you. I'll indulge you. Here you go.
Oh yeah.
Holy fucking shit.
Yeah.
Holy fucking shit.
She is? Wait, hold
now
on.
put it back on. Put it back on. if you don't mind.
Kylie Bitkin.
Yeah, it feels much more natural.
Holy
this way.
fucking shit.
It's like.
Hold on one
Miles
second.
Ford. Where the fuck is this?
Check email, please.
Located.
He doesn't really feel right with it off. I'll tell you that much.
You're a Chad Light. That's what you are. And then if you ever get mad at Brian, you call him a
Check email,
sub 5
please?
Chad.
Oh god.
Nothing he can say back.
What did I miss?
Bang.
All right.
I like my job,
I found
so I
Angel.
probably won't do
I
that.
found Angel on the internet.
The kidnapping.
Oh.
Also, Chavez
Yeah.
was in the parcel. He is 1 mil. Oh, okay. And Miguel.
Danielson's
got it.
literally
Yeah,
signing them right now. What?
All right. Yeah, let Sean know Angel's got it. Please. Yeah. Hey, double signature. All right.
I win.
Yeah.
You gotta get those headphones off your mic, man.
All right. We're Angel's coming in with the final set of signature. We'll be able to
Add on a couple charges.
we'll be ready to get inside prison here in about 5 minutes. Vale, you still on duty?
Yes, what's up?
Hell
Sorry?
yeah. All hands on deck on this channel. Spam 311. All units
All
on this
hands,
channel.
like 78? Preemptive 78?
I wouldn't say 78s. It's just every single law enforcement officer we're going to be taking back prison. Plea deal signed. Need their help to do a full sweep. There are going to be a handful of armed gunmen inside, but the besties are going to be in cuffs.
What?
Yeah.
I think Brian might have meant everyone was all the original.
Informant's been caught.
Yeah, every single cop that's on duty should be coming onto this channel. Hey, what's up?
Oh, that's pretty clear.
When we go in, first thing we need to do is secure the prison. Right now, the informant's hiding. Looks like they might be looking for him.
Understood. Just hang tight. We got to secure these guys before we jump to that.
I know.
All right.
See 2 or 3 of the besties.
Hey,
Okay.
Dib.
I think it's 2 of them just
All
sitting in
right.
the
So
courtyard.
here's. All right. We're gonna move to next stage. we need to get you guys into our custody over here. We're going to come in and get you guys in cuffs, and then we're going to go ahead and clear the prison. All right?
Over my dead body.
All right.
Well,
I would hate.
Side door over
I'm kidding.
here.
I'm kidding.
Who did?
I'm kidding.
Hey, I need some food, dog. I'll be starving. You know?
Yeah, I'm hungry.
starving.
I'm hungry. Viv, I'm hungry. Viv, I'm hungry. Viv, I'm hungry.
Side door of fucking cell block 7?
I need a couple units inside lobby. We're going to get besties into our custody real quick.
Go and grab some gruel.
Oh, I don't want
Before we
Guys,
put you
I
in
need you
cuffs.
guys on freak. Let's
You don't have any.
we got to start moving on this.
I'm still trying to get the other plea deal signed, so give me.
There was a radio,
They,
guys.
they're grabbing
Viv.
some. They're grabbing some food because I think they're about to pass out. So
Oh, I got
go
you.
get some food.
But I want
Go
real
get some
food.
food.
Yeah, you gotta go,
I don't have
Brian,
any
please.
tokens.
Go and get some freaking food.
I don't have any tokens.
Viv!
Stop
Alright,
screaming
I'm
at
gonna
me.
kick it over shortly once we've got some more LEOs here.
Excuse
I'm
me,
gonna
Viv,
kick it
before
over
Yeah.
to the warden,
Yeah.
deputy warden, and COs because they know this place better than we do. And we'll have a plan of action for how we're gonna go about this.
Let's get it done, Warden.
Hey, feel free to get another chopper if need be.
Where would you like
No,
me
we
to
got to
stay?
run this, not them. Yeah.
Ooh, it's their house.
It doesn't matter, I'm telling you. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
They're going to deal with the other stuff afterwards. This is, we need to clear the prison. We can have up to 3 helicopters. Take the rooftops, then take the ground, and then we'll deal with Gen Pop afterwards.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
their plan. It's exactly the same.
Okay. Keep in mind that this is our house over theirs, believe it or not. So,
Is it?
yeah. Yeah.
I thought we were kind of like sister state
No.
departments. No.
Yeah.
Let's move
No. Yeah.
Roger. Okay, we will go with that. In terms of actual movement and tempo and stuff like that, I'll
I
keep
just
a lid on
spoke
it.
to Vil. I want you guys assisting us on the ground
Yeah,
stuff
essentially
so that
taking
she
this
can
alley in
focus
front
on
of
some of
us.
the
Kelsey, let
combat.
me-
You know what I
Let
mean?
me know if I'm getting this right.
So,
Take the alleyway all the way in
the
front of
main
us,
things we're
and
gonna
then
clear
see
Wait, come this
both
way?
sides of the kind of watchtowers, I guess you could say. That
a lot
overlook
of voices.
the two halves
Yeah,
of
no,
the,
trust me, I know.
Courtyards, right?
It depends on where everyone's
And then from
staged, but
there,
I'm
fan
looking
outs
to
and going
possibly
through.
take a water tower and get that.
Okay.
Make sure they don't have that hide
Yes.
because they also hide shit there.
Y'all
And then
controlling
also
that.
9A.
I want to take roofs, then the grounds, right? So work with Vale on that. Please have a chat with her. I just don't want you and DOC to get distracted with some of the key stuff we need to know while she controls the PD and some of the...
Yeah, I've informed Vale already on this
Okay.
plan, and obviously just went on the radio too.
Easy.
This is going to be the goal here.
You can do without.
Only thing is we need to not breach cell block 7. Lifers
Okay.
are pissed. They are likely going to hold down cell block 7 if they're going to resist. They have Molotovs in class 2s. It's going to just be the same situation as before.
Okay. Beautiful. Love it.
And everything, yeah.
Carry another armor plate with you, and you can lock box it.
Once again, all 6 members of the besties are going to be in cuffs in visitation when we do the clearing. Inside are a number of armed gunmen, but some of them are going to be giving themselves up as they do not want to be a part of this. We will not be breaching Gen Pop until and if we assess.
From 301, it looks like they're already mostly inside cell 7.
Hey, firm.
Do we have a rough number of what we're expecting?
Yeah, I mean,
There seems to be a sinkhole and
the besties might not be part of it,
the
but I'm gonna be
car
completely
park
honest with
outside
you.
the
This isn't
prison.
gonna go any different than the last
I'll be
3.
right back. I'm
They've
just
got
gonna pull a lot
Molotovs. They've
of
got
that.
all the stuff to just hold blocks.
I don't know
up
how
in the
many
same
times
way.
I got to say. I don't even know if we're pushing Gen Pop today. Yeah.
Double check for the numbers of
Like, look,
lifers.
if we
I
get
can't
them
tell
into
from them.
custody, we don't need to push Gen Pop.
All right, we got a
These
decent
guys are
number here,
fucking
Brian.
lifers. We can literally
If
just
you're
say
ready to
fuck
launch,
you
we
and
can
come
launch.
back tomorrow. You know?
Everyone's back over.
Yeah.
But without, I guess, what are we gonna do different tomorrow? Are we
I
gonna,
want you to
like,
just have let me
311
worry
on
about that.
Ribbon.
I want you to deal with keeping these guys
In terms of the lifers that
in
may
custody.
resist, I'm expecting
Take like a
45,
unit or 2.
class
Get them
2s
processed, grab
fellows
their stuff.
Likely going to hold out cell block 7.
I don't, you have to understand it's always a peeve of mine where it's just
Roger.
like,
Everyone paying
we're
attention
gonna
to the front.
die.
Hey,
Oh
chatting,
no.
please listen to what
Where's my
Dusty is saying.
fucking solution then? You know what I mean? Pet peeve since I've been Even back in my software days. Don't bring me problems, bring me solutions.
Free.
Okay, so
I've been checked.
Pop quiz. How many people are going to resist? It was just said on the radio. It was just said on the radio.
It's
Like
5 to
just.
7.
Here you go.
Hey.
Someone was listening.
Okay, I need somebody else to go in there with them because I'm still trying to track down Angel to get this thing signed.
Okay. Rooker, could you get 2 others to assist with holding down the besties?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, if you have long arms, automatic rifles, M4s, heavies, and things like that, like you prioritize getting up onto the gantry raise. If you have a shotgun like myself, we'll head in, swing left, and hold.
No, but like it's
That's
like
not push, but hold.
problem with no
area by
solution.
the,
It's just unnecessary
cafeteria until the gantry
doom,
guys are happy.
right? Over RP death, as a worst case
one guide
scenario.
and redirect as you
Way
feel
thinking about the
appropriate.
end before even we've
You got a
done
group of, I
the
believe,
5 things
besties just
before
waiting
it.
in the tunnel up to visitation. There's only made on the bleachers next to the stage. No visual of anybody else.
Sorry, quick question.
Roger.
Do you want units in towers?
Night.
You mean the actual like DOC towers?
Yeah, like 1 and A.
I mean, I'd say based on survey. I mean, if you guys think it's tactically necessary, right?
Break. Real quick. Lifers have found out that they are going to storm. A lifer right now, the leader, is going to see if he can talk the lifers down because he doesn't want to have to deal with all the bullshit.
Warden, I think it might be worth communicating with them, given the circumstances. If they hold down, every lifer for the next 2 weeks will have their shit flipped. And we will come in every day on the authority of the San Andreas Start Marshals, maybe even twice a day, flipping their shit. I don't care what they've got up their asshole, we're taking it. Right?
I've already informed him that shit's going to get strict, and he said he's going to talk to the lifers and try to talk them down.
Hey, firm.
I'm just waiting on a call back at this time.
While we're waiting on that, do we want to secure the besties?
Yeah, Rooker is going to be handling that right now. She's going to grab 2 members of law enforcement to get them in custody. They are to remain in visitation. That way they don't unintentionally get involved, right?
There was one more inmate came out from somewhere around 5, so what 5 would give or take, and he ran into 7 as well.
I'm inside, Cat.
There's like the guy, he's Cecil's henchman, and he just died a thousand times.
Besties are all huddled up, waiting for you guys at the tunnel leading up to visitation. I think, I'm not sure if that's Mr. Almiron that's waiting on the bleachers next to the stage, or if it's someone else. Was he wearing like black cargo pants?
Where are they? Sorry?
So the little tunnel section from cafeteria to visitation, like the one that's on the outside.
Understood.
Only fenced.
I think they're I see. Could you? We'll calm with them and let them know to come into visitation. That's probably ideal.
Was Miguel part of the negotiations?
Abram.
Was he wearing like a black bulletproof vest, black cap?
Maybe. Stand by. Are we taking a singular heli or do we want multiple helis to land on roofs? Bill?
For me?
Yeah, A-firm. Are we taking a singular heli or do you want multiple helis drop in on rooftops?
You put the call out for more. I'm not sure if anybody volunteered.
Who wants to use the helis? Probably the best way to infiltrate.
Give me 3 officers. Let's go. We're going. Let's go. Alright, I need a 4-door car. Goop, where's yours?
You want Air 1 to pick up 2 more to drop them as well?
Yeah, A-firm.
Alright, landing in the parking lot.
Anyone else air certified?
441.
441. Grab a heli. Grab 3 individuals. You're going to also be dropping on a rooftop.
Hey, Frank.
I'm gonna give D. I need 2 more units inside the blue Buffalo.
Miller. Where's Miller? Did he just go for?
He went into the helicopter with Key.
Anyone else with a shotgun? Nobody else with a shotgun? These things fucking slap, guys.
I'm gonna grab a shotgun from these guys though.
No, you're sure. It's on my car or whatever.
Inventory.
As unfortunate as it is.
21176 BCS though to grab a shotgun.
All right, good shit. Once again, we are clearing rooftops. We are then clearing the prison ground. We are to be putting into handcuffs anybody that is not in handcuffs and then moving them to the cafeteria. We will not be pushing into Gen Pop until further instructions.
I hope this goes very smooth.
I don't think they've given.
Michael, do you want personal lockdown once we go in?
All right.
Yeah,
Rooker,
when we
who's going to
go
be
in,
putting him
we'll
into
go.
cuffs and staying with the besties with you?
Us three are gonna put him into cuffs and then we'll
One of
cycle
the
out
teams
for
grabbing
security, I
a
think.
helicopter.
Or at
We
least
went to
I'll
BC
cycle
Soul.
out
It's
with
not
someone
there, so we gotta go to Tam
Okay. Easy. Air One, once you're overhead, could you let the besties know to go towards visitation?
Stand by.
I also want to make this fundamentally clear. The besties have signed a plea deal. You are not to agitate them. If you do, consider your job on the line. We're trying to end this situation, not reinvigorate it.
Oh, thank you. I love the thyroid tat, by the way.
Thank you.
Anyone have food for the besties?
Either
Asking for
Asian
food.
47 or
There is food in the lobby.
that guy off of
I'll bring them
Sicario.
food.
You know the one.
Alright, just to inform everyone.
Is that from a
lifers
movie or
have taken
something?
a vote. They are going to stand their ground. Expect class 2s,
All right.
mollies. They are planning to fight.
Hey, firm. Warden, could you let him know we're probably going to put a bus up against Gen Pop and leave him there all night?
Besties are coming in.
Yeah.
I can give them a call.
Hey, firm.
Real quick, Warden, before you do that, the guy that was informing you of all of that is in visitation. He wants no part to do with that. So he's separated himself. He's in visitation.
By the way, we're not necessarily going to do that.
Steven,
These are
anything
mind
you
games.
No, that is one of the informants. The
I
leader
also
is
saw someone
Nico.
fiddling with his
Steven
pockets
is cleared. He
between
will
cell
surrender.
block 3 and 4.
Yeah, no, that's why I was telling you. He's
I'm
separated
going to
himself. Yeah.
bring you some food. It's okay.
That's great. That's great.
All right.
Kenny, what's your name? We've got
Could we
some to
get
bring in.
Miguel
Hey?
over here too? We want to make sure you guys are all in custody before we come in and
My name's
someone
Vale.
misidentifies.
Well, we'll have to go grab him. We'll have to go grab him.
Okay. Yeah, no worries.
Guess what?
Knights.
Yep.
Do you want Stephen?
No.
Stephen as well. He's staying separate.
chicken
from all
bed?
them.
Yeah,
He doesn't
anyone
want
that's
to
not
part.
involved
Yeah.
should probably be brought here. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up?
Is there anybody else? with you?
What's funny?
To my knowledge, it's just me and Zelly.
But we'll see.
Now you got 2 suspects in the courtyard. I believe Miguel Amiron and the guy. I think that might be Mr. Forehead. Speaking of Miguel, they're coming back towards the station.
Yo, BLW, thank you so much, man, for the fresh sub. Appreciate you, man.
Inform everyone. They're fully ready to accept their consequences. They're standing their ground.
Hey, firm.
And every lifer on that list should be considered hostile at this time.
Hey, firm, could you take a listing of those names?
Hey, firm.
And what's the total count? Could you get an estimate of that as well?
Firm.
Ready to roll.
Air units, ETA.
1 mic.
Yeah, we got 2 besties running back towards visitation. Forehead's coming in now. Miguel struggling behind a little bit.
All right.
Everyone's down to about 30%. Do you want us to go refill now?
anywhere we could get some food.
Yeah, please do.
All right.
Is there any way we could get
Right,
food
these guys
overhead?
are.
Can we get
these guys
food
are
from somebody
starving,
else?
so
Should
we'd
we
like
work
to
it?
Let's get him
He likes
food
to
and let's
beat
get
I
him
don't really
into
mind who the
cuffs.
food is
Yep.
from as long as I get some food.
All right, we're gonna bring you some food now.
To the
Myself
BCSO,
and
we can
Ventura
go and
gonna
grab
bring you some
them
food
to save time.
right now to save you the waiting, right?
We do have food in the lobby for them once they're out.
I have the food
We're
on me,
taking
I'm
food in
gonna
now. If you'd like to come in, Kat.
Air 1, you're overhead, right?
Gonna be Air 3.
Air
I
3.
just broke for fuel.
Keep eyes if anyone's like running in there while they're getting handcuffed.
I'm keeping cover on the door from the inside.
There should be 6 of them in total.
Unless there's some already called out, it's looking like they're all already held out in the cell block.
All right.
Hey, firm, they're likely going to hold that out. We're starting to call. Yeah, we're looking at 7 total, excluding Steven there, that are going to be holed up in cell block 7. Unsure on the temps.
What was the number there again, Warden?
7 lifers that are going to be participating in this likely.
Hey, firm.
Brian, we could already start dropping officers in here. Like, we could secure
Go
roofs
for
right
it.
now. We don't even need to wait. Yeah.
Are besties in cuffs yet?
In progress right now. They're being fed and cuffed.
One lockdown on?
Yeah, let's go for it.
As we live, breathe, and speak.
Lockdown's coming up now.
The officers on top of cell block 7.
Tyler's
watching the
taking
door.
Alan. He's taking Alan out.
One overhead.
He's brought him back.
Okay, we've got the front door of cell block 7 completely secured.
All right, good shit.
Once this lockdown hits, let's start ground units go through the gates, push all the way through the
Just real
alleyway.
quick, Tyler still hasn't been placed into cuffs.
Hey, firm. Wait for that then.
Have you run heat on rooftops?
Air 3 scanned over cell block 7. Nothing was on the roof.
Hey, firm.
20 and Goops on cell block 7 watching the main door cell block.
For those with the besties, please, make sure that we document their possessions and we get a count of how many guns they got so we have an idea what's going to be behind that door.
All right, let's roll in. Midway through this hallway, there's 2 divots where people can hide. Make sure you clear those before pushing. All right, push up the ladder and take catwalks. This should cover most of the
All right, easy.
Shots from inside the building? Yeah, there was a shotgun shot from inside.
Hey, firm, does that... It may have been the cafeteria. Are we ignoring Are we ignoring the cafeteria entrance?
Let's take high ground, and then we could breach into the on ground level.
Hey, firm.
Visual on the door on the inside.
Who's staying with the besties?
Should be the people initially assigned. How many are with them?
I'm rotating.
So Catalina will be there with them?
There should be... Let's
Brooker
keep
and
like
Hobbler are
2
there
or
right now.
3. Okay.
4, okay.
I want one other person with them, please. There are 3?
Blunt, are you also going? No, never mind.
Alright, I'm on one of the sides of the cafeteria. I need some officers to help me clear it.
I'm in around.
Be careful with these staircases. Some of them are fake.
They finally installed like a gate on the main one.
We're gonna check the cafeteria. Oh, you're already sweeping up from the other side. Never mind.
Yep.
Disregard.
Yep. Cafeteria
Copy,
clear.
clear.
We just need to do AdSec and infirmary.
Roger, I'm coming over the top.
Air 1, if you haven't already, do a sweep on every single cell block roof, just to see if there's anyone on there. Almost.
Paper.
Yo, this is gonna be wild.
Infirmary clear, pending one more door. That's the infirmary done. Any shots we're hearing are them shooting open the doors at 7.
Hey, firm.
Last is AdSec, and then Air 1 do a thermal sweep of all the bushes, and then we should be good to get this moving.
Alright, doing thermals now.
Make sure to check the central building because they can get on top of that, and it would be real bad if they were above us.
We have units on that.
Has AdSec been cleared as well?
They're doing that right now.
It
Give us
shortly.
30 seconds, and then we're ready to roll.
Hey, firm.
On your shoulder, Key.
Hey, do not peek these guys, all right? Don't get yourself
I'm
shot.
just making sure I could see, just see the interior. That's all.
Or just watch the door, please.
Yeah, I'm holding the shotgun.
Alright, AdSec clear. I'm gonna relock it when we leave, and then all that's remaining is cell block 7.
I'm firing shots. Oh, someone might be pushed up to the door. Hold tight.
Perimeter of prison seems clear. No one in the bushes, no one in the rooftops besides us.
Alright.
Molotovs, maintain your spacing, please.
How many? Do we have any lifers currently in cuffs? Or is it
One,
just
I
the one?
believe.
All right, hey, firm.
Just the one.
All right.
Hey, firm, we're looking at 7 in cell block 7 right now, estimate.
All right. How many did we deal with the last couple days?
I think it was either anywhere from 9 to 12.
Lifers or just overall?
One's close right.
Overall, we've been dealing with 14 to 20, at least the other day.
14 to 20 inside.
A firm, I believe, so not this time, but last time. It was actually the last, at least the last estimation. These guys do have Molotovs, Class 2s, shotguns most likely.
Oh, fantastic.
I say we get everyone by Gen Pop and just take a look at what our number count is, and then we'll base our decision on that. I want to be clear. I am not opposed to the notion of starving these guys out. I don't. They're a bunch of fucking lifers with guns, and you know.
Leave it to your call, but honestly,
Yeah.
I think starving them out would be better, based off the ammunition we know they have.
Yeah, hey, firm. Hey, please stop egoing these guys.
I'm just keeping the door open. I'm not trying to peek.
Why do we need the door open?
Because they are opening it the other way and trying to shoot us through it.
All right, maintain cover.
We just listen to orders, man.
Oh, this is our total unit count, huh? I think we have less than yesterday.
We also have 5 more on the roofs, plus 2
All
on
right.
that one, I imagine.
What do you think, Key? You've been a part of most of these. You think 7 is reasonable? I feel like this is a 50-50 on this.
All right, I'm gonna put it simply. The second day rather, the day that I was present, we had the most success by doing the small, like antagonizing them to get them to utilize what they have.
Agreed.
I think if we attempted to do that with a small force, right, where like the Jack Vosses and the Joe Mathers, etc., and should we see any leeway, we just send everyone. That's basically it. There's not a lot of tactical here. It's the element of surprise.
Best bet that I've ever seen. I don't know how well it would work against like 7 people and Molotovs and stuff. Running the rabbit. So you get the first couple of people to just run straight across. Don't pay attention to anything. Don't try and shoot. Just literally cross, get under the stairs while other people follow up and button hook.
If I'm being real, I think the absolute best bet is we make a decision and we commit everything immediately and don't give them time, right? We haven't shot anything, no one's shot, we've not gone in. Whatever we do, I think it should be one decisive action because it's going to be hard to react.
Agree, because they're going to cut us off halfway with Molotovs anyway.
Wait, just to clarify, are you saying sending everyone in or agreeing to small
Whatever
numbers
we
at a
do,
time?
whatever we do, the first time we walk through that door will be the best odds of us getting anything done, is what I'm saying.
I agree.
Every other time they're going to get in a rhythm of expecting it, etc., etc.
I don't know if we push this. I don't think we have the unit count.
Flores, Wilson.
How many mollies
Landy
got
Flores,
thrown last
Wilson,
time?
I want you guys to clear the shower side right now. Just go ahead on your own.
All right. Was there a lot? I remember hearing pa 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 pa.
More than like dozens. You know, dozens.
Okay. I feel like with 7, this is a bit of a. Is this really the entire PD right here? And DOC?
Let me look.
Wait, 1, 2, 3.
We've got miscellaneous.
How many in Air 1? Let's land Air 1, please. Yeah, land it right in the courtyard. Or actually, maybe not. How many are in
Don't
there?
land it in the
with you?
courtyard. Land it outside.
I need every gunman
Showers
down
are
at the
clear.
doors. Every gunman should be at the doors unless you're with the besties. I want whatever we do decide. I want the
Land in
gunmen
Air
here,
3 in
so
the
we're not
parking
waiting
lot.
like 30 minutes for people to pull their
All units off
thumb out of their
officers
ass.
Yeah.
I think we have more. They're just kind of scattered right now. All right, there's 2 right there. Oh, that's okay.
I think.
I'm not even
what I
sure
wanna
there's anybody
try
holding the closed door.
Is
might be
we
deeper
send like
inside.
8 people at the beginning, and depending how that goes, you just send everyone on the next, right? Because there's a diminishing return on this door. Sending more people at once doesn't necessarily make a difference because you can only, it's a small walkway.
Yeah.
So I think we
Toby
send
might be having
like
some head
8,
issues in Air 1. He just landed
and then we go all the rest.
courtyard.
Because yes, we can starve them out, but how long?
Did
right? We need
yesterday
the prison
anyone
secured.
stop?
Yesterday, the first Molotov got many people, and it was just a pile of corpses. Like
Understood.
World War
Here, come over here. Vale, come with me. Warden, come to my 20, please.
On the way.
Brian, just quickly.
Yeah.
What's your plan if this goes awry with the besties? Can we just? I just want to make sure they know what they're doing. People with besties.
We got cops with them right now.
Okay.
Yeah. There's cops over there, so if we go down,
No,
they'll
just if we
get them.
lose the prison and we're all down and it's just them, I'm just worried.
Oh, yeah, no, there's 3 officers with the besties right now.
Negative.
Yep.
Do you know what would
No,
be
no,
really funny?
Hmm?
Well, not funny, but interesting to see if it works. Turn the lockdown siren off, have everyone on the roof.
That's
of
exactly what I'm thinking. Look, I want to make this very fundamentally clear. These are lifers. I don't give a fuck about them. And
the only thing is that if we're gonna go starve them out, they can be petty, and let's say we starve them out today and leave. What's to stop them from bolstering down, preparing food while we're not here, and then tomorrow we come back and the siege continues, right?
I mean, yeah, so here's the other thing, right?
Yeah.
We need to take control of this prison now. If lifers have
Yes.
control of this prison, it is what it is. And if that means we have control of everything else but cell block 7, that is honestly a win. That's why starving out
But
is...
no, that's not. It's not a win because these people, we still can't send them up if cell block 7's off limits.
That's true. That's
right?
Yes.
We cannot send people here.
I think there's the middle opinion here, which is these lifers are lifers, and who's here today, we're not really. How do I put this? They're not going to be coordinated beyond this moment right now, right?
I mean, you say that, but one victory today gives them the energy to come back tomorrow.
Yeah,
right?
not only that, a lot of these lifers that are in there right now are they're OGs.
These are random individuals?
Yes, the lifer leader. His name is Nico. He used to be the leader of the prison. He gave it up, but they all listened to him.
I gotcha. Wait, are we missing a bunch of cops?
Yeah, we're missing ODPD.
Of course. Okay. Hey, I'm down for either way. I'm down for either way. I'm down to push in. Fuck it.
Yeah, I mean.
The only negative here, and this is the besties gave our weapons back. We have no idea what to expect with these individuals.
I mean, if they have mollies, I say, listen, we try this. I say we send like 8 people in on the first one. Yeah. And then after that, you still have a respectable amount to decide what you're going to do. And
okay,
I would prefer to negotiate terms than leave it as a resounding defeat for us, because then at least we can end it amicably. However, they're not going to negotiate right now. They've already made that clear.
How did that conversation go? Like, could you give us some context?
So what they're wanting is for me to no longer be warden, and they run the shit.
Brother,
well, that's not happening.
Yeah.
Well, why just tell them that you're stepping down?
Yeah, I mean, we went
Right.
through that.
Their biggest thing right now is they got a shitload of fucking guns. If we get those, the fuck are they going to get more guns from? Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I mean,
Is
we
that
can try
literally
out.
it?
Well, so I think they're wanting to run the shit. Even if I go down, I think they want the besties as the warden, specifically.
Can you give me their number, please?
Yeah.
Just don't understand that I may be making up shit.
Do what you need to do. I'm perfectly fine with it.
Wait, that's it?
Also, be aware, duct tape is also in there. He's probably not going to follow. Nico didn't want to necessarily do this. However, he did a vote, and all the lifers voted on this.
All right, I understand.
So,
I'm
Yo,
of the.
what can I do for you?
How you doing today, Director Brian Knight? So
what's up, Knight?
I know you've been talking to that fucking dumb fuck, and he's yapping one thing and then yapping another thing, and I just want to hear it from the horse's mouth. What's going on in there?
We tired of fucking Michael, man. A lot of us want him out.
Who?
Warden.
Oh,
Garcia.
I know him as Garcia. Yeah, that's why.
Mm-hmm.
Is that literally it?
Yeah, we can't stand him, man.
Listen,
he promises so many fucking things and he just doesn't deliver.
What did he promise you?
Oh man, we're supposed to be mechanics. We're supposed to be working at that warehouse. You know, I started that shit with Gary and fucking Scotty back in the day. And this motherfucker promised us everything in the world, and he just half-asses it, man. And we just tired of the shit, man.
Can I be honest with
and
you?
this ain't just me saying this. This is all these motherfuckers.
I believe it. Here's why I want to have a chat with you.
Mm-hmm.
I am often surrounded by a bunch of folks that, whether criminal or cop, that want to shoot, want to get their way, and that's it. And unfortunately, politics turns into who's gonna shoot first. And I feel like that's what this situation is right now. Now, the reason I decided to call you is I got a little whiff of that, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of pissed off because if I'm hearing that this motherfucker is not willing to cooperate with you guys, and instead I'm needing to risk lives getting shot, like that's fucking brain dead.
Yeah, he's negotiating with us is just to put our shit down, walk out, or basically told us it's gonna be hell anyway. So we're like, fuck it.
I know. Here's kind of the reality, right? We've had a long stay. I know you've probably heard little bits here and there. About, give me 1 second. Let me just make sure these guys stand down and do not breach.
You're good. You're good.
Where is? Hey, do not have anyone shoot at them right now. All right.
Okay. I don't want anyone. No one discharges.
Don't peek it. Don't shoot it. They're to stand there. If they need to pull out Tetris on their damn Game Boy, they can do that. You know what I mean? All right. Just want to make sure no one gets. It's like children. Look. I don't know how much you know about the situation ongoing with the besties, but a lot of it has to do with things happening outside. A little bit of what's happening inside. If I'm going to summate it, it's been a bit of an ego battle between me and them, right? With that having been said, it is obviously important for me to make sure the prison is in a controlled state so that prisoners can start coming up here. Now, if I'm hearing is that part of the agitation is that the warden's causing problems and that you're getting promised things and they're not being delivered, I myself will either A, ensure you start getting those things, or B, he is removed because my department is the only one that has ever successfully impeached. Now, I know that I'm already asking for a little bit of good faith here. I know you and I have not spoken before, but when you open up that docket, you have seen that I do not, when I say I'm going to do something, it happens.
All right. I respect that. So what are you asking of me right now?
I want to start by saying, what did he promise you and not deliver on? And let's start there.
Well, I can fucking probably make a list of shit because I'm not the only one that has the complaints. Like there's other things going on besides what I have an issue with.
Is that something you can give me, like the top 3 things that you guys want here in prison? And in exchange, we get this prison back in control, we get the weapons, and you have my word. If I lie to you, if I agree to the terms and I go back on it or do not show I'm making forward progress, anything that happens in this prison will be on me.
Wow. Willing to take that risk, huh?
It's not a risk for me. This is why I do the job.
So you're confident, huh? You can deliver.
I am confident that I am going to do my best to either deliver or get it done. But I haven't heard the list yet. And when we'll give you some time. Give me the top 3 and I can give you an honest answer as to the feasibility of it.
All right, let me get back to you. I'm going to talk to my people real quick.
All right. Talk to you in a sec. Bye. All right. They're having a chat. So,
What's that song called? What's that song called?
I mean, here's the thing. If the lifers are, I can hold the warden accountable and have us start actually start delivering on some of this.
I found it. It's called Bag Raiders Shooting Stars.
And assign 2 marshals to oversee that their needs are being taken. Because if that means security over Bolingbrook, that goes a long fucking way. I mean, if literally they've been asking for reasonable shit and it's not being delivered, we need to help. Hey. Hello?
Hello, this is Stu. I was referred to you from another lifer named Nico. He told me to contact you about the problems with the warden.
Yes.
So for us lifers, we have been trying to do better and trying to change our lives around. But the current program that the warden got installed, it ain't benefiting us because we're here when the guards aren't, you know, and we're looking to push forward our rehabilitation, and they're not seeing some of the things that we do. And then when they are around, we're like, hey, we want to work for our tokens to, you know, prove our trust, you know, and they don't even, you know, unless we initiate, they ain't really trying to push their own program, you know.
And I thought about this more after that phone call. It is my responsibility, ultimately, what's going on with this state facility. If the warden is being insufficient, he will become sufficient. Not because he wants to, but because I will be holding him accountable. It is important for me, for this situation and future situations, not to go this way. Which means you, the lifers, who this is your home, are getting reasonable things done on your end. What as I told the previous gentleman I just spoke with, I'm willing to do the following. Number one, I am going to be making 2 of my marshals their assignment to be overseeing the matters within Bolingbrook. That includes how it is being run in relation to the lifers. Are you specifically getting what you need within reason? If that is not getting done, I will pressure to make sure it is. Once again, within reason, right? Like, obviously there's some things that, I know there's access to the warehouse. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to make car parts. These things don't make sense.
They haven't taken us to the warehouse in like a year. And we've been asking. I've made it my job to become a librarian after they created a library in the warehouse.
Okay.
And I can't even get books. It's ridiculous.
I am asking, as someone that I know you don't know me, but I do not make promises I don't intend to keep. Turn yourselves in. Let us take the weapons. And if I do not, A, assign 2 marshals for this, B, do not show forward progress in ensuring that your needs start to get met, that you have an avenue to put those complaints towards us so we stop this. And if that is not held accountable, if I'm not holding my end of the bargain of trying my hardest, put me, like, put that shit on me and then do what you need to do.
What you say sounds fine, and I would love and I hope that works out. But from my dealings with the warden, like I was in a bad place right before he became the warden. We were troubled. We had a problem with the way they was running things, and I happened to kill a guard.
Yeah.
Now, when Michael became the warden, I said, hey, that problem is not a problem anymore. I want to turn my life around. I see that you've given everybody else a clean slate. I would like a clean slate as well. And I'll prove to you how good I can be. And he did not give me that opportunity. When he created his trustee program, he put me in a less than program. I had to work my way out of the less than program just to be normally trusted like the rest of them. So I fear that even if you give Michael, people looking behind his back, he still has opinions on each lifer, and he's going to treat each of us differently.
But here's the thing.
Ending Brian's discussion, I want everybody on this right wall.
Sorry, radio is going off. The thing is, this is my prison. He's only taking care of it. And what I'm hearing here is that lifers have been disgruntled enough that they have taken Gen Pop. It's unfortunate it had to go this way, and I can only apologize that I did not know this sooner. But seeing what I'm seeing now and not wanting to see blood, I'm willing to commit to this. So
personally, I think it would be in all of our best interest if we just had a new warden completely. But I understand how you like Michael. We don't.
I don't have an opinion on him. My only opinion is he was not able to hold down this prison, and I had to come in and get it all fixed. So if he is, as far as I am concerned, based on two things. What you have told me, what the previous gentleman told me, and him only telling me at the last second is that the reason this is happening is because of him. He could have told me that a fucking hour ago. So I am already beyond annoyed with him as it is.
Well, I would love to tell you what was going to happen before the besties came to prison. I think they wrote something up because I went to the guards and I said, hey, this is going to start happening. You need to sit down with the lifers and talk, because if you don't, it's going to get worse. So I went to Michael and I was like, hey, things are bad. Let's meet. And so he came back to us and he was like, okay, we're all going to do a meeting. I think it was like Friday. And then when the meeting came around, the besties was in here. So the guards we couldn't have that talk.
That's going to change. And like I said, you have my word on that. I hope you understand that this phone call is not a consequence of, hey, look, we've already gotten shot up 3-4 times here. You know, this is going to run back, endlessly back and forth. I made this phone call because I think there's an alternative way to go about this. And having better understood the problem, I want to come in with an actual solution that is not a short-term one, but a long-term one, where finally this Bolingbrook begins to have accountability.
And I've been here a long time. I've been here under Scotty. I've been here under Gary. I've been here under Yui. I've been here now under Michael. We've seen different ways the prison's being run. So like when we in the past used to be given, phones and cameras freely, and the guards would want to help us and give us stuff. And then nowadays Michael making us work for 2 months just to be able to afford a camera. We know what we had in the past. Why would we want to work our ass off for a camera that somebody can just knock out our hand and break?
Like I said, it's the entire, let's review every last bit of the program from beginning to end and ensure that you have a voice in this. Like I said, if y'all are not satisfied, this becomes a long-term issue regardless of what happens today.
Well, I think the thing we're not satisfied with is Michael, is the warden. Like, we want this program to work. We want to work on making that program good. But Michael is the it's really him. We go to him and say, hey, we don't like this. Could you, make it a little better? And he just go, no.
Let me level with you, right? I can't snap my fingers and just get rid of him, right?
Yeah.
And just as much as you shooting us does not get rid of him. But with the oversight that I am agreeing to today, he will be overseen, his conduct will be overseen, his progress will be overseen, and if he's not doing what A, he has promised, and B, improving the life of the lifers, well then already now I've got something to impeach him on, right? But before that, I can't snap my fingers.
Yeah, no, I appreciate you doing this, because this is ultimately what we want, someone to hear us out and listen to, what we've been going through for so long. But I'm telling you, if I go to the lifers and I tell them what you just told me, the problem is essentially Michael,
See if you can have a chat with them. Like I said, I'm putting my own shit on the line.
Okay, can you give me like 5 minutes? I'll group them up, we'll talk, and then I'll call you back.
Understood.
Okay.
Bye.
All right, bye-bye.
They may turn themselves in. It's a little 50-50 right now, but they seem to be coming to it. A lot of it is coming down to a lot of dissatisfaction that is completely unrelated to this, and is actually seems like some serious issues. So I've told them marshals are going to start taking a better look at what the fuck's been going on in here. And if those issues begin to be true, well, now I've got to take action on their administration anyways. So, night.
Hey, it was a very, very quick conversation. They do not care for Michael, and we will be holding our ground.
Okay.
Someone wanted me to let you know that Michael is also not really around that much, and when he is, he's kind of off with another lifer, and we can't really find them.
Can you ask them if they want Michael to change? How then gun down the individuals that can make the change? Are you really?
He'd be dead. He wouldn't be able. to work here.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to have an opportunity to gun him down today.
Dang it!
Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, yeah. So right now you're communicating with individuals completely uninvolved outside of bringing security to the state penitentiary, right? And it's not like us getting control of this place, changes your opportunities in the future. I'm just leveling, right?
Yeah, I know. We're both trying our best here.
Let him know that. Like I said, you haven't. This is your actual You're speaking to the one guy that removes people.
Okay.
Happened with the chief. It's happened with the mayor. It's probably going to happen with the current mayor as well. So consider this is. I'm putting out a fucking opportunity here, right?
Okay,
And,
I'll get that point across. I'll call you back in like a minute or two.
Okay, sounds good. Bye.
Okay.
I know this has got people kind of waiting right now, but if I have to choose between us all getting mowed down and actual change,
peacefully. Listen, even if we go in there and shoot all them down. All right, calculate a path to get him some food if you could. Thank you.
Yeah.
I got some. If you need me to run some over.
Yeah, bloodshed is to be avoided at any cost. That's what we swear an oath to try and uphold.
Mm-hmm. They seemingly had some.
They just.
I think they got grenades.
Okay, yeah, they threw a nade. I'm gonna be honest. I yelled push to troll them, and they threw.
Well, that's fucking shit. Good shit.
Now we know they have nades. I guess that was you. Sorry.
That's good information gathering exercise.
Let's hold off on aggression while we're in the middle of negotiations, please.
Yeah, yeah. Good initiative, bad timing.
Hey, I tried, but unfortunately, it's a no again.
Okay, understood. Our brother. Well, I tried.
I'm sorry.
Right?
I wish this could have.
I'm not the one that needs to be apologized to. I mean, like I said, this is y'all's life from here on out.
I'd love to talk to you, after this is all, done and over.
Look, if I'm exchanging your lives and a reasonable offer and it's getting swatted down, it makes it very... I lose interest in spending even more time negotiating, right? I only deal with good faith in negotiations.
Does he want to surrender himself?
Listen,
I'm trying. It's hard to convince these lifers. I understand.
Hey, you can come out, right? If anyone in there wishes to talk to me from here on out, understand that at the end of the day, you guys are lifers. And I'm not trying to diminish your value, but you're talking to a guy who's exceptionally busy and is willing to open up his schedule to you. Now, if you come out personally, I will speak with you. Anyone else that's willing to surrender themselves, my phone and my access is going to be open to you. As for anyone that I am forced to enter into that kill box, I don't really see a point in any conversations with them, right? So, I'll give you guys 2 minutes.
Okay. I'll do my
We're
best.
having one final, peace treaty. We're offering the olive branch for some people. There's some discontent inside. Some of them are willing to compromise and others aren't.
Yeah.
There's a potential some may surrender themselves, which would be fantastic. And, then we're just going to have to deal with what remains.
All right.
With that in mind, all of you guys stacked up on the door like that is not a great idea if someone's going to come out and, Trojan
we're ready to
horse.
move in, all right?
It's important to have these issues, chat, so this RP beyond just we're shooting each other. You know what I mean?
If someone's going to Trojan horse and then come out and then drop a grenade or something like that, you guys definitely don't want to be stood like that.
I'm gonna stand a little bit further back.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna spread out
Not
a little
saying that's
bit.
gonna happen, but prepared for all eventualities, right?
We're not stood in a line up.
Yeah,
or
I mean, if
anything.
someone could walk out
Easy
with a
targets.
grenade with the pin pulled in their hand, you know, and be like, yep, I'm gonna surrender, drop grenade, bang.
Yeah, exactly. I got to at least RP try, right?
They have grenades.
I could have been very reductionalist and just be like, their lifers, just kill them all.
They have a 2-minute window to decide if
Yeah.
they're
Get blown
going to
back.
partially surrender.
Yeah.
How are we supposed
Just be
to push
careful.
through
If
we
someone
get some of
comes
them?
out with their hands up, do not shoot them.
Copy that.
Just for
Oh, that's not
clarifying, if
mine.
they
There's
put their
people
hands
with
down, we
flashlights
shoot.
over there.
No. If they come out with their hands up, we are going to attempt to get them in cuffs. If they pull out a firearm or anything else, or seem in any way, they're going to get one warning. 22. If they pull a firearm, they're getting shot, but if they don't comply, they get one warning.
Yeah, I do think they have legitimate complaints. I'm going to be honest with you, right? But Knight's kind of making a point is like, if y'all don't want to even find a middle ground, I mean, I don't really have any incentive to go out of my way going forward, but I would 100% look into it because they seem
Hey, you guys in the
like
showers,
legit.
are you good?
It's like this, right?
Yeah.
They could be legitimate, but if you're going to shoot anyways, then are they even actual concerns to begin with?
Hey,
All right. I'm going to give him 30 seconds, give a call, and then I'll let you know. Here we go. All right.
it's prison, man. These guys don't give a shit. They're in here for life.
Hey.
Hey, unfortunately, they're just holding firm to their beliefs. We gone.
What about yourself, brother? You seem like you got good ideas.
I do want to help make this prison better, but with Michael here, it's just not possible.
Michael cannot be removed. Michael cannot just simply be removed.
Is there some way we can help get legislation in place where like there's term limits or how long?
I don't think you understand. It is in with my capacity to remove people. But how do I take the opinion of people looking to kill me and my law enforcement officers?
We're not looking to. We just want Michael out. We're not looking to do none of that. If any of that happened, that's because you
Well, how
got
do you-
pushed.
But what I'm saying is, are you expecting me to suspend him right now?
No.
So how do you get rid of him?
Yeah, you do pose a good point there.
Yeah. Because you're asking me to get rid of him, but then saying we're going to shoot the guys who have the power to get rid of him.
No, we don't.
Do you want him to resign right now? Is that what?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's.
If he resigns right now, you were saying you were going to lay your arms down.
Guys, if Michael resigns right now, would we all lay our arms down?
And Brian?
Unfortunately, not all the other lifers share the same sentiment with me. So they're saying no,
okay.
but I would.
Can I be honest with you?
I would love that.
It sounds like you got a bunch of people with you that are mostly just. It kind of sounds like you got a bunch of people in there that are just looking to shoot up cops. I think that's going to hurt you in the long end. Oh shit! Hold on. Uh-oh. My shit's scuffed. Hold on 1 second, chat. Can you hear me? Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Just did another check.
This
the,
it's starting to sound like I
prisoner
don't think
registry,
y'all
I
are
believe
really
that counts as
interested
7.
in any
I
changes.
did hear you for a second now.
Yeah. Sorry, my hand was feeling. All right, listen, man. I tried, but if y'all are wanting to shoot cops over any change, I mean that's kind of on y'all, right?
I'm with you on that, and I'm sorry. I wish I could have brought us together.
If you were with me on it, you'd be walking out right now.
These people have had my back, just because we have different
They don't have
beliefs.
your back when they're putting your future, shooting cops above your future, and the rest of the prison. Right. If they cared about you, if they gave a shit about the rest of the lifers, then they'd be walking out. I tried though. All right.
But so is it confirmed that if we do, he would?
I'm right now. You just got done telling me that some of them are going to shoot anyways, right?
I'm gonna try because you're right. The best thing for if he resigned.
Any motherfucker in there that wants to shoot cops and not see change, you should literally blow their fucking head off because they're not interested in you. They are fucking on some other shit.
You're right. You're not wrong.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, let me
take the fucking prison back from these fucking dumb cunts.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, let me call you back again.
All right, bye. So half of them want to actually give up. The other half are like, no, we just want to shoot the cops. So I just got telling them, like, wait, so half of you guys want to see all this change in here, but these other guys are making you shoot cops and throw it all away. I'm like, why the fuck you don't take prison away from them? Like from the other guys. So
I mean, yeah, listen, if you want to be a leader, you need to know when to compromise.
In 30 seconds,
diplomacy.
Get these guys to go while they're yapping.
All right. It's time, everyone. Everybody get on the door. Brandy, you ready? Wilson, you ready? Vinny, you ready?
Let's go.
Bunch up on the in. When we get in there, we're focusing on the back right corner. Is that clear? Back right corner. Everybody understand? Back right corner? Nobody's yelling when we're running in. Nobody yell. Everybody keep quiet. I only want to hear radio chatter of suspect down. If we start hearing suspect down on the radio, every other person is going to push in behind us. Is that clear? Confirm. Randy, you ready?
Confirm.
Please don't stop in the doorway.
Go.
Do not stop in the doorway. Keep going.
Push.
Go.
Push. Suspect down.
Down.
Second floor.
Down.
Down.
Check every corner. Check every fucking corner.
Clearing office.
Office is locked.
All right. Hey, this is the one time yapping worked in our favor. You know what I mean? You're welcome, guys. I gave you guys 30 minutes to make a decision here. You threw it away.
Cell block all clear.
Hey, where's Key? Is he all right?
Oh my God.
Down.
Do we have any units out cell block 7?
Holy fucking shit.
You need to see the shit they have in this corner.
Here's Jong. Both of y'all,
units on top
I
of,
need you to start documenting this shit, all right?
Yeah.
This is your bitch in here.
We ain't sure of bringing bodies out.
All right.
Can I get one unit to get a evidence box to Jong and Co and Flores? They're gonna start documenting all these weapons on the ground.
Can I request 1 or 2 more sets of hands?
I'll take the helicopter back over to BCSO and grab evidence box.
All right, easy. Thank you very much.
Oh my God.
Good fucking work, guys.
Thank you,
Good
Justin. I
fucking
appreciate
work.
As you're saying, I'm at BCSO right now. I'll grab evidence boxes.
I do apologize holding you guys up. For everyone's context, they wanted some changes in prison, but they kept wanting to shoot cops over any sort of conversation, so fuck them. You know what I mean? I at least tried.
Hey, Firm, are we going to start flipping bunks?
Oh, hell yeah.
Let's roll it then. Let's start flipping bunks. 800's got back right.
Warden, do you got evidence boxes?
Negative. All we've got is
No,
the,
there's none in there.
Gregory, bring 4. We'll give them to the DOC so they can, like, put some of the bunk flip shit into separate boxes. Just so we can kind of understand the situation.
Put your number on the outside of it.
069 is bringing evidence boxes.
Hey, just to keep everyone updated, like we've done on like raids past, just so everyone knows, in the office we have found 33 additional Molotovs and a grenade.
Hey, firm. How many class 2s are sitting in there?
Stand by.
Hey, firm. Be advised, there could be, you know, just keep an eye on the cells because people can wake up and they might get a little frisky. You know what I mean?
So anyone searching the cell, make sure you check the back corners behind the toilets, the whole thing, then stash it all over the cell.
Chat, I tried. I did want to open up like an avenue, but for Brian, at this point, he's like, I now like the kind of a lot of it went out the window. I don't. Brian doesn't have time to deal with bad faith negotiations.
This is gathering.
Yeah, I wish to. I think 2 of them sounded pretty genuine, but like you got to stand on business. If motherfuckers getting you killed so that you can't get what you want, they're not your friends. They ain't your friends.
Let's get that arm sorted.
I'm making my way to the folks holding the besties. I'm just gonna make sure that they're all right, and then I'm gonna come back.
10-4, we're code 4 here.
Zero 6923 cell block 7.
One of the lifers here, vitals aren't looking too great.
Oh, that sucks. What do we do with if one of them's dead? Like, do you have EMS up here? Do we bring them up?
EMS on duty.
All right.
If they're
Prison's been retaken. We're just finishing some things up, and then we'll get you back in there.
The local doctor can handle that.
Any additional marshals available for the cell block 7 office?
I pick it up whenever you call.
Double 9.
Night.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think there's a chance to have any secondary caches of stuff around the prison?
Take a look.
Do we need to do a sweep?
Do a sweep. Yeah, grab one more. Do a sweep.
Yep.
Michael, did you want to grab evidence box for the stuff you guys are getting out of the bunks?
Abram.
You see, they're in the trunk right outside the door of cell block 7.
Abram, as soon as I'm done flipping this, I'll
Yeah,
okay.
good.
Does anyone have any additional evidence bags?
I got 2 on me. I'll
307,
put you on
I got
the bottom floor.
Oh, shit.
By the way, we take all their shit, radios, you name it. DOC's here too to double check.
Pile up some gray beds. We'll wait
Okay.
till all the
Yeah.
officers clear out, and then we'll start bringing in the lifers. Just double check their cuffs before you bring them in.
There's a heavy rifle on the ground outside the, what is this, the gym? That's just for reference, whoever's collecting the weapons.
You're right. Yeah.
Who has the free evidence bag?
Bobby.
No, Mathers dropped them on the floor somewhere. I was gonna say I only have one, but I can give that to you if you like.
Just to ask again, do we want to bring EMS down to, or is that not a thing, Warden?
There is no EMS.
Well,
Oh,
EMS
affirm.
Alright, we're if they're first aided and conscious and all, we can start taking them in. All the officers have been treated.
Copy that.
Warden, could you take a note of each one of these lifers?
Abram, let me hand this off.
Awesome. I want each one, like, if you could, just, you know, their bunk should be a free-for-all.
One more box if anybody.
Bring it to the office if you can for now, and then we'll use it as needed.
Coming.
876.
There is likely going to be a lot of forensics in here from the last couple days.
If someone's collecting the weapons in the main lock, there is a wrench tucked in a red pipe.
Hey, firm. Oh my fucking god! Holy shit! Chat, I am running on fucking fumes.
What is expected of us who have been shot right now?
I would say if folks have been shot, let's get them to put a brief statement in after, and they can go back, you know, on regular patrol. Yeah.
10-4. Okay.
Also, just for clarity, we don't want to say the prison is back under our control until all the forensics are good and we hand off to DOC.
Alright, if you've been shot, make your way to the front of the prison, fill out your statements, and then you're good to go, guys.
Hey, firm.
Is there an incident going up for it?
I'm gonna throw one up now.
Would you like the besties to remain in visitation?
Yeah, I don't think anyone
Yeah.
can be cut loose at the moment while people are scouring.
Yeah, it's gonna be
for a bit.
a minute. Yeah, like probably a good like I don't know 20. There's like so much shit in here.
Copy.
How many class 2s were recovered? Just like scattered.
So far the count is 13.
Be towards 15 or 16 now. There's a couple. There's like an AK and a heavy rifle on the first floor near the south.
Oh, disregard shots fired.
Flores, I'm on my way to y'all. I'll show you where they are.
A lifer here in critical wanted me to move into surgery.
Is he in cuffs?
He is cuffed, yes.
Has he been fully searched?
Unknown, I can search him now.
Hey, firm. No one should be going into medical until they are fully searched.
All right.
Right.
Let me know whenever you guys have documented everything.
I understand. All right.
It's the guy I spoke to earlier.
Yeah. Possibly.
How you doing? It was a very
Not
poor
good.
choice. Take his tourniquets.
I was gonna double check with DOC too.
Easy.
Like,
No worries. And then also take a photo of his
Buddy on frequency.
his cell phone. Oh, actually, you can take the
Okay.
cell phone. All right, wait for DOC. Wait for DOC. That's probably better. All right.
copy.
Oh, shit. Can you let her know? I'm going to get on radio in a second. I'm in this. Oh, there we go.
Stand by.
Sorry, send it. All right.
Too bad your girlfriend wasn't awake.
All right. I'm just going to be doing a little double take. Okay, he hasn't
Critical
been
has been
searched
searched.
yet.
I have his possessions. If you want to come grab them.
I'm guessing your night.
How you doing?
Do you want units searching
Mr. Knight, I
like
assume.
the interior of the prison?
That's right. How can I do you the pleasure?
Hello.
Nah,
You got it?
nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, you were given an opportunity to work with us to try to get things right, but, you know, bad faith negotiations isn't something I'm very interested in, if I'm going to be honest.
Baron
Well,
here
wasn't
is
just
critical.
me.
I have his possessions on me.
Oh, you do? Okay. Who's this guy?
Yeah, this guy, yes.
Oh, he's got shotguns and a bunch of other stuff in his backpack, by the way.
I must have missed those.
Yep. Do you need an evidence box? Would that help?
It would help, yes.
All right.
If you want, Brian, I can document all these guys if you give me a box. And I'll just get
Yeah.
everything.
and I'll just document every single one of them.
Do you have any extra evidence boxes? These guys got a shitload of stuff on them.
Yeah. Can we bring the empty one out to the suspect on the ground?
All right.
Like I said, if you bring it into the medical
I'm gonna
bay,
do a
I'll,
double check of all these guys because there may be something I see
more, let me know, I
that
can go get more.
y'all may not have seen on the
Can we
inside.
document
You know.
this stuff on the ground in the corner here?
All right, ma'am. I'm gonna be going through your
Where
things
is
real
here?
quick. What's your name?
Like the.
My name's Zelda.
I got you.
Opposite the Nook. Yeah.
Warden, are
Yeah,
they
no.
supposed to have? Oh, she's got
not yet.
ammo on her and a cell phone.
311 for whoever's asking for extra evidence back. I'm grabbing some right now from my car. Give me a second.
366 from 00.
I want that going with you
Roy,
guys.
can you
Wilson,
handle
you can take their cell phones, by the way. Did you document her?
Thank you.
All right, we'll wait till the evidence box comes. I know the
Yeah,
box
honestly,
is
yeah, I'm
probably
gonna
getting
need
full.
it. There's so much stuff.
All right.
Is there anybody just standing around with
And
nothing to do that
here
can help
you
her
guys
get the
go.
evidence?
This is
So
empty.
it's not just one
I
person.
appreciate it.
Hell yeah. As you do them, Wilson, just put a little label down. I'll do a nice little double check. All right.
Yeah. All good, man.
All right. We might as well slap them all, everything into the same box.
So everything's going in this box?
Yes.
So we're going back and round with more evidence back. Thank you.
Alright, also, I believe all at the time, all bunks have been flipped, identifying which ones. Relevant, however, I've got all the names of the people that will be continuously flipping throughout the next couple weeks. Hey, I'm just gonna go check water towers. As that is a common storage spot.
Have you guys found my boy Kobe yet?
Matthew Colby likes to sit in a hole all day, then occasionally pop out,
statement
get
and,
cell phone
good
reception,
work,
and twat something out.
Double check this guy.
Yeah.
How many months has that been?
It's been a while. You know, we gotta prioritize dangerous individuals first. So.
Yeah, he hasn't really been making no noise.
No, the most he did is hold Brandon Valentino's pocket for a while.
I'll tell him you said it.
Oh, he knows. I've told him to his face multiple times. Yep.
Yeah, that motherfucker.
Positive. I accidentally dropped Molly on myself, but you know, hey.
Yep.
That's what
Yeah,
happens.
prior to you guys' little push, we had a little
Scratch.
family
Scratch
dispute. Somebody got shot.
Who'd you shoot?
I didn't
Wait,
shoot
who got
anybody.
shot?
Riley, if you are free, I want.
Are you
I'm
fucking
just saying
kidding
we
me
were
right now?
outnumbered and shit.
Jesus Christ.
We lost numbers. He went down.
Prison interior on
Stu
ground
went
is
down.
good
I'm gonna be
for
looking through these
aggressive
patches as well for any illegals.
Hey,
And then you guys pushed.
Could I get your assistance outside? I've got one of the. Should I bring them in here?
Wait, was there? Wait, did we push them when they were shooting each other?
outside, I can spool it up.
Oh my God.
If you can get me on 9A, I'm gonna do a contraband sweep up there as well.
I'll be.
876.
For what
Yeah,
it's
you might
worth,
wanna-
Mr. Knight, I probably
Have some
would have.
deep pockets. I got a lot of shit.
I probably would have went with your
left, but I can grab one
negotiations,
from
but
Mrs.
I fucked up. So it wasn't my choice.
What do you mean by that?
I scratched my nose and mollied myself.
I gotcha.
Hmm.
Were you the only one that was gonna come out?
I have no clue.
There's a few of us wanted Michael gone. Yeah. There's a few of us that wanted to fight.
Yeah.
And there's a few of us that
I brought
probably
one
would've
in
laid our
right
shit
now.
down.
I mean, listen, I'd
We
like
were
to
not on
think
the
we
same
gave.
page at all.
Well, sometimes you got to make choices for yourself and others that have common, interests.
Mhm.
And then just
I feel
This
that.
prison definitely needs a change, and unfortunately, the decisions they made today fucked that up.
Get medical treatment for Baron.
All right.
Real quick, got anything got poke sticks, stab me, or hurt me?
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, I'm pretty sure I don't have anything.
Double checking. Is infirmary cleared?
The
Yep,
suspects
definitely.
are in there with officers right now.
All right.
Oh yeah, no.
I'm just gonna get my leg checked out.
Oh Jesus, Wilson, you can carry the box with you if you didn't know that, and just shuffle it all in.
I was just letting everyone else
Oh, gotcha.
I have a lot of.
It might be
cases.
it might be better to let just Wilson grab it all, just because he's got the big box, guys. It might make it easier. If you don't mind, Wilson, that might.
No, I can do
Yeah.
it. I can do it.
Inside the cell block.
Send on that.
Any more possessions that need to be
Do you want me
picked up
to
in here?
just
We're
leave
all
all
good.
this illegals
Negative, I'm
on
just
them
doing the
then,
sweep,
in
I
that
believe.
case?
Yeah, he's gonna. Wilson's grabbing it all right now.
Got the Viper shades. I like that. Green.
Put your stuff back
I
on.
appreciate it, man.
The
Alright, I
hallway,
might get
like
to move to critical
vestibule
to
of
search
subblock
room.
7 was cleared for casings and projectiles, yeah?
From cell block 7 is clear. We're sweeping the yard. Just gonna put everything into the evidence locker.
All right, Chronicle. Hey, Warden, what's going on with their notebooks? Are they protected being in here?
Blunt, are we putting the evidence boxes in the back of your car? You're welcome to if you'd like.
All right, you look Gucci gang. I don't know what this thing is. Oh, slushy token.
The dip
Yeah, some
alleyway
slushies.
is all code
All right.
4. I searched that area, couldn't find anything in there.
Just double checking.
Everyone, are you able to pick me up and put me on top of the A2 building roof just so I can search?
Firm, what's it?
I'm just behind you. and
You
I
guys
picked
are
up
good,
if I don't
man.
know if you can land here or not.
I'm surprised how clean that push went. There must have been way more motherfuckers before.
Head to BCSO to input evidence.
I'll be out of the prison in just a second, Hayes.
Copy.
You should be good. Night.
All right, easy.
Oh, 63. Is there anybody that could drop off the some casings too? My pockets are full.
Oh, this guy, the one that might be dead.
Evidence
Oh, this guy's. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, that'd be helpful.
Yeah, infirmary. If you want to come back, I can give you an evidence bag.
W key? Yeah. Bro, when I was like, yo, let's do it.
Rolling the boxes full of guns to BCSO.
Does anyone have an evidence box for the grounds? I have a phone I found.
McLeod does.
You doing Petrov?
Not bad, not bad.
Also for
I
evidence
definitely
box
did
for,
not
like, the
accidentally
grounds.
fall off the roof just now.
Oh,
Definitely.
okay, that's good.
I can go grab you one if you need it.
No, sorry, I thought you had one, McLeod. That you were...
Oh,
He's
no,
gonna
no,
have
we didn't
a
find- we didn't
shitload of
recover
stuff on him, by the way.
anything from
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I
grounds
can
as far
talk
as
him
I'm
out.
aware. But I can get an evidence.
Yeah, all I
box
got
for
is
you if you need
I
it.
just got a phone. It's just singular phone.
10-4.
Able to clear the top of 9 Alpha.
Currently on the roof.
A lot of these guys are Epsilonian.
Riley, start on.
Any y'all fuck with Eliza Stellano?
On rooftops.
Yeah, I like her.
Affirm 76.
Yeah.
You know you're assisting the people trying to kill her, right?
I barely know her.
I'll start in subblock
Yeah.
7. I'll meet you in the middle.
Figured I'd throw that out there.
7's clear.
Just
6
trying to
is
kill
clear.
her.
Don't you know what's happening on the outside?
No, not at all.
Yeah.
You're funny. Sleep in my bunk all day. Work out in the yard.
I feel like all that working out didn't help today there.
Nah. Nah, we just had a family disagreement. That was what the issue was.
Yeah, clearly.
And then when that was going down, you guys
Need
busted
to
in,
move
so
and jump up to code 4.
got us by surprise.
Yeah.
I know we breached into cell block 4 and it was clear, but did we check it for anything
I got
left
one of
behind?
you.
Wait, so does this mean the
But
warden
you
gets...
fucking got me too. Oh, this shit hurts.
This means we don't get shit changed because we couldn't fucking.
Yeah, Warden never around, always hanging out with his
He's
bestie.
gonna go. Yeah.
Some lifer.
Now we gotta watch him bang his fucking lifer all day, man. Shit.
Run us like dogs and you have to work for tokens. Jesus fuck, man. I was running a fucking multi-million-dollar company across the street. And this is what I've been fucking alluded to.
I mean, let's not be mistaken. You made a choice today.
Yeah, we all did. And then we had a disagreement.
Alright, I think all the possessions got. I'm just gonna go
They
get
good?
I'm just gonna go get the fingerprint device from the other room and then fingerprint every single one of them.
Beautiful. All right, sounds
And
good.
then, leave the box here for now.
Man, how they doing, man?
All right, easy. All right, I'm gonna send another officer in here to help you out, and we'll release them.
Are
once
they good,
everything's
man? Are they fucking breathing?
All right.
Who?
Perfect.
Them.
Who's them?
Baron and
point.
duct tape.
Wait, which one? This guy? Which one's duct tape?
One of the
The other guy's duct tape.
The guy on the right?
Mm-hmm.
Do y'all know that duct tape works with the
Mate,
guys
so
that are
fingerprinting you.
killing the one, like,
Stand by.
New Epsilon folks and Eliza Stellano? Like, do you know this shit?
I thought you Babylon.
We don't have any New Epsilon members no more. DC threw his chain, and my brother died long ago.
Just gonna be fingerprinting you.
Oh yeah.
You used to be New Epsilon?
No, my brother was.
It's gonna be GSR testing you as well.
I was a member a long time ago.
Of New Epsilon?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's why I got the poster in my cell to remember my brother.
I got you. But so, do you know about Diego and Eliza?
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Last time I heard about her, I thought she was New Babylon.
Yeah,
She is.
Mm.
Also gonna be testing it for GSR.
That's why I'm just kind of curious, like, how do you guys get along in here when some of y'all are affiliated with individuals that are killing
Well,
y'all
to
other
be fair,
affiliated friends?
He stays in his bunk 95% of the time.
Oh, I see.
So
You talking about DC?
No.
No, I'm talking about him.
Oh, duct tape.
Duct tape.
I don't even know anything
When you
about
be
that
able
shit.
to
So
just gonna GSR these fingers quickly.
I got
I
you.
don't know anything about New Epsilon or none of that, so.
Okay.
I got nothing bad to say about duct tape.
All right. All right. Easy enough. All
I
right.
see what you're saying, but I was like, I got no feeling for Eliza.
Yeah. No, I figured. I was asking the other two with the
Nice,
emblems.
I'm just gonna be
All right. I'm gonna go
fingerprinting
outside, see how they're doing.
Yeah, that's all good.
Howdy.
Like she don't ever call
How you doing,
me
Blunt?
about shit anyways. You know what I mean?
Did you check bus parking routes?
Negative, that's the next location.
Alright.
Rooftop is clear.
Dude, it's so crazy that this place was.
Once every roof is clear or whoever is free, I want just a general sweep of the outskirts by the moat and just actually the moat too, since we haven't checked it in a while. Just behind the cell blocks in the crevices of the building, they do like to hide stuff in there. By the power boxes in the back of cell blocks, etc.
Also, Wayne, I saw him go against the wall behind cell block 4.
I play by the rules. Never cause any bullshit. This is the fucking first time.
The
that
wall
I
on cell
feel like
block
I
4 facing the
enjoyed this,
gate.
man.
Yep.
Is general evidence and things been collected? And now we're just looking for any tidbits, I guess. All right.
All right, good shit. All the paperwork's done on all of them. All their charges are prescribed. Everything's
easy. We're just waiting for them to clean up, and we should be in a good spot.
Easy peasy.
Oh my god.
Now back to Babylon.
Why would you say
Focus
that?
could probably be.
You say that, but there's some other shit we gotta talk about. Yeah, it's been, brother.
Because I am frowning all the time.
What the fuck is happening?
Karaoke. I got this, Tyler.
All day.
I don't want to set the world
4 to 7 are
on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. Come on, listen. In my heart, I have but one desire.
What the fuck?
Guard tower is clear.
What the fuck?
Do we have someone checking back of cell blocks?
From 628 and a marshal. I can't remember his name. Sorry.
Thank you.
Duncan, yeah. 7 to 4 was clear.
444 is checking the moat.
What the fuck, dude?
Did someone check in the water towers, or?
I believe it was already checked.
Cleared.
La na 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 na. Warden, have we flipped their bunks yet by any chance?
Deny that.
Have we flipped the lifers' bunks yet?
Are done.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
Affirm. Anything found that stood out? Like weapons and such?
Negative. I didn't find anything. I don't know about anyone else, though.
Okay.
Negative.
All right. Easy peasy. What do we have remaining before we clear out and pass over authority? Anyone still outstanding on anything? Are we good with the inmates? Are we, what do we got left?
Let me do one last check of the inmate list right now and a head count, and then we should be good.
Okay, affirm. Is all evidence out of Bolingbroke? Hell yeah. Wilson, you're off facility grounds?
I promise you guys I'm taking on the moment I can get off though.
In the town they lived an outlaw.
You want to go through this again?
Yeah, I do.
You
I
do?
regret signing everything. You're lucky.
Okay.
I fucking hate everything.
We could rip up the plea right now if you want.
They're all in cuffs.
Miguel, stop!
He was vicious
Okay,
and a killer though he was 24. And the
All right.
notches on his
All right, now that prison's clear, let's have op team start rolling through Little Salt.
Now the stranger started talking.
If you have the time to spend an evening with me,
All right. Well, okay then.
I'm switching
And
gears.
if we go
You go on
someplace
then,
to dance, I know that there's a chance you won't be leaving with me. Then afterwards,
I don't think anyone
we
took the
drop
bait.
into a quiet little place and have a drink or two.
Hey.
And then I go and
Hey,
spoil
let's
it
go.
all by saying something.
Once again, there's
stupid
gonna
like,
the deputy warden's doing a final sweep, and then we're gonna get besties back into the yard and uncuffed. Actually, we'll leave them for DOC in the little caged area. If we want to move them there right now, we can. Hey, let's get them moved. We're gonna get these guys moved in a second here, and let DOC uncuff them.
Yay!
It's that time.
Hey. Can we walk ourselves? I promise we won't do nothing.
Do 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 do. Now it's in my head.
Hey, now you cool if I break off?
Yeah, you're good.
Alright, sick, thanks.
I feel like people wouldn't want to go. People are so boring these days.
We could probably uncuff them by the over in the cages over here. You know what? Well, at least it's nice and finally over. Once we clear out of here, I'll get in contact with justices to put an announcement that we're you know, I would keep pushing these guys as bunks though. You know what I mean?
Right, that's what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
So first things first, how long are we looking at here for this plea deal?
Oh, they're out Thursday night.
Okay, so we'll be with them. We still wanting to slap him at like we talked about before, or what
Do
are
what?
we doing?
All right.
The idea we had prior.
You're gonna have to remind me, man. I'm cooked.
It's the AdSeg.
Oh no, I think we can skip over that. If they end up doing some crazy shit, their plea deal rips.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
All right, sounds good.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, if they try to like take over or bring guns in, that's going to destroy their plea deal.
Okay. Maddie, are you done with your search?
Yeah, I'm blown out. Probably leave the people in the bed.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, all right. Easy. We can leave them here for DOC. You want us to leave these guys infirmary for you? Get them uncuffed and all that?
On, Brian.
Wait.
We're not on 6.
Oh, ready to check? All right. Are we leaving them here for DOC or?
Yeah, for
okay.
DOC.
All right, understood.
Natalie, we're important.
I've arrived.
I'm wearing, yeah, Portland's.
Did the other guy go to sleep? I see one.
I think that's this one.
Oh shit! Oh well.
Yeah, these are the SBAs.
Oh, he's gonna bring the hammer down.
Is that why you can put another?
Yeah. Foul.
All right.
Here you go, Tyler. I'll get you right in here.
I swear to God, I swear to God, Larry.
Okay, no, I'm not gonna do it.
Garcia, what do you want? This is all of them. Do you want to
Why are they lining
knock
us up
out your
about to
count
shoot
and
us
then
all
uncuff
down?
them? Or how
Right? That's for real. I feel like I'm gonna get one in the back of the head, man.
Okay.
Playing style, you know?
No, they're gonna take a photo and rub it in our faces.
I've got 12 in infirmary right now.
All right, I'm gonna run
Hey,
names. You tell
everyone
me
needs a
yes or
photo for the paper, right?
Do you just have 12 total?
Y'all gonna take a fucking picture? What's going on?
The head count.
I know, right, man? I'm tired as fuck.
CO's a head counting.
Maddie, confirm, but I believe we had 14 on the list, correct?
So where are the other two then?
Affirm, there's 14 people on the list.
Alright. Miguel and Forehead are not in here. Did we leave Miguel and Forehead in the...
Forehead's right here.
Forehead's right here.
Oh, is he? I can see him.
He's the bald one.
All right.
In the middle.
Oh,
Do
yeah,
not
there
see
you
Miguel though. Is there any more in visitation still?
Did Miguel go sleep?
I'm gonna head
There's two.
Nel nome del Padre, di Figlio, di Spirito Sancti.
We don't know where Miguel went. We don't know.
No, he asked me what I was saying.
Oh.
He said in the name of the Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit.
Already. Do we
All right.
have Alan?
Alan Kyles.
Yes, we have him.
Yes.
Where is it?
Do we have Forehead?
He's right here on the end.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
What do you want?
All right.
We're just doing
There
head
we
The
go.
last
counts.
two were in visitation, by the way. Affirm. All right, so we got 14 confirmed.
Copy, alright, thank you.
There's a little bit of blood in visitation. Whoever was collecting evidence. One more time, whoever was grabbing evidence on the ground, if you can grab the blood in the visitation, I'd appreciate it. Please call out your call sign.
As soon as we're done here, let's roll out. Holy
I
fuck.
think we should be good. All 14 are in here in DOC's hands.
All right. Fuck yeah. Good work, everyone. Good fucking work. All right.
Appreciate the help.
Hey. Anytime, brother.
All right, PD, let's get ready to roll out here. Everybody in the infirmary, let's roll out.
Holy fuck.
On DFC side, let's make sure that let's not do anything until these guys leave, and then we'll figure out who's getting uncuffed and who's going to ADSEG.
10-4.
No AdSec for the besties, by the way.
Hey, firm. Hey, firm.
Yeah.
We've got lifers are going in though, so.
Understood?
Work, everybody.
Oh my god.
Take that out, Preneur. It's all code 4.
Howdy. Do you guys have no vehicle? Come on then. Come on. I think Nakota's already gone.
1, 2,
Yeah. Holy shit.
Maybe Nakota's already gone. If Nakota's still here, I have to give Nakota
Got
a
it,
ride.
Duncan, you're good.
But if he's not still here, which I'm not sure if he is.
Nakota, where you at?
Oh, good.
800
Nope.
transition to 15.
Nakota went off duty like 20 minutes ago.
Oh, there we go. I think yeah.
Or transition to 15.
That, Marshall from the book, can you cycle your siren, please?
Telephone.
Oh, wait, this is one
Yeah, it is. I was just seeing why you were standing there.
1. 444, same traffic.
I'm gonna, Jones gonna head to 76 PCSO with the evidence.
Hey.
Davis or observatory or chilling for a little bit. before we catch
Davis.
up on other stuff?
Davis.
Okay.
Davis. Yeah.
All right, Davis.
Oh, no. You know what? Observatory.
All right. See you soon.
Bye.
Bye.
I really want to know what happened in prison because it sounds like I may have gotten to some of them and they actually did shoot each other. Because it did sound that way. I imagine they didn't make it up afterwards.
Yeah.
Hey, when you are good for people to start getting sent up again, just give me a call and I'll clear it for PD.
Yeah, we're just finalizing some stuff here, getting
Easy.
everyone up now. So
All
I'll tell
right,
you
take
about
your time.
5-ish minutes.
I'll wait until you notify me.
All right, sounds good.
Oh yeah.
I'll give him
By the
10.
way, I said a lot of shit and sympathized with lifers. Just know that was for,
Hey, I've had marshals do it before. I am perfectly fine with it.
Hell
I
yeah.
don't give a fuck.
All right, brother. Appreciate it. You take care.
Yeah.
Bye.
See ya.
Holy cow, boys. Holy fucking cow. Yo, Rocco, thank you for the 5 gifted sub. All right. Holy fuck. Yo, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. I am. Oh my God. We're at 739 chat. 739 on this channel. So close. Let's get to 1,000, guys. Hit the follow button on that alt channel. Go, go, go. Little over 200 remaining. All right. We are waiting. I told the warden to let me know when he gives the all clear. Only then will we announce that the prison is back under control, as a just in case.
Okay.
So people don't start sending him up right away. So. Holy fucking shit. I am running on Steam. I am glad we crossed that finish line. I think the deal was also respectable. You know what I mean? So
I was a little frustrated when it wasn't going to include Miguel, but I am now glad that it is done because...
Well, the thing is, the way to look at it too is if they signed it and Miguel didn't, his prosecution becomes an easy clap, right?
Yeah, but then we still have to have a case for it.
True.
If I'm going to do a case for one, I might as well do the case for all 5 or 6. But yeah, I get the point. I'm glad it's done. I'm glad we can refocus our efforts and priorities where they are better served.
Kind of hoping that's how the dominoes fall for some of the Babylonian stuff.
Rooker,
Like if we
Vale,
start
third one
getting
for
these,
you.
these plea deals sorted,
Oh,
Yeah, so I have the draft plea deals done for Artemis and Bo and Anya.
Okay. So off the bat, did you post this plea deal up on the docket?
The besties one, yes.
Okay, good.
It's on Crim 108. It has been motioned for approval.
Oh my God. Thank
The main
fucking
one was
God.
signed by Angel. The secondary one was signed by Danielson because Angel didn't end up signing it.
What's
Maybe
the
she just didn't
secondary
see
one?
it.
Oh, I did.
Tyler
I saw her sign it.
was on a separate document because he didn't want to be on the one with the harboring a fugitive.
Oh, I understand. Okay. I gotcha. Okay. All right.
That was his demand.
Oh man. All right. Man, that was a huge win concluding this. Like this could have went for a minute. And so so a little bit of extra context from a grander perspective. I spoke with Angel this morning. The first thing that's important to point out is she's more than open to helping fund some of the real estate we need to pick up, and you know which one I'm talking about there, Blunt. I did mention 2 properties. The second is any funds we need going forward. We just have to it's going to be once a month, and we need to pre-estimate it. So, in other words, like we say, hey, this is what we're looking at for the next 5 weeks, let's say. So they give it to us, and then we just kind of have to account for it in some manner, right? Which we already kind of have accounting for with the separate accounts, but I think when it comes to the properties, I think that's going to be a big thing. Second thing that we discussed was having charges put in place for people that do these kind of things, because while they ultimately hit treason, the reality is if they had been below the bar of treason, it's still a problem, right? One is revisiting the idea of introducing contraband, right? It's a meaningless charge right now. It needs to be more significant. Like you can literally deliver guns uncaught and then what, right? Another charge that was discussed was one in which you are intentionally staying in prison well beyond your sentence. Felony obstruction of justice is not, or what is it? Felony trespassing is not reasonable for the fact that it's a state facility and, you know, the consequence of all that. Anya, Artemis, I don't think we can speak to her until Thursday. I think she may not be available tomorrow. I have to double check. Actually, let me see right now. Not tomorrow, but she'll be available on Thursday. And have you gotten a chance to listen to her tapes?
Yes.
Oh, good, right?
Very. Very. But I want to get all those transcribed so I can add them into the record.
Yeah. If there is anything that needs to be asked, I would give it to me and have it prepared so I can get her signed off and sorted, because pre-tsunami Thursday.
We can cook on that tomorrow or tonight, tomorrow.
Yeah. And then I say we tackle the others. Now the topic of how we're going to prosecute New Babylon did come up. And I told what I sort of mentioned to Angel is that that's been a part of our calculus. One is playing out some of the ones that are actually looking to get out of this whole situation, but that Artemis is going to be the litmus test, right? This is the time and fine. This is, what she gave, and others should be scaled accordingly, right? So someone who's willing to plea but isn't saying anything or saying 50%, we should be factoring those things in. Give me a second. I got to think about something. Give me 2-3 minutes. Chad, give me a sec. I got to go warm up some food because I am fucking starving. And then I'm about to drop a bomb on these guys.
I told Bill that we were all up here.
Still right there, Bill.
Yeah. Dizzy. So what's up?
Brian was chatting, but he was thinking about something for a second. Just talk about next steps on everything across the board now that this prison stuff's wrapped.
All right, I am done with my piss. Holy fuck. Police cat. All right, chat. Who's exhausted? I am. All right, sorry about that. Okay. Where'd I leave off?
You were having conversations with Angel about prosecution of the Babylonians.
Yeah, so her biggest concern is like it may be take us forever to catch them all. So how do we manage specific individuals who may want their speedy trial? There's no conclusion on it, but she is contemplating simply setting a date. So
set a date, sentence in absentia, and then forever warrants for those found guilty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would potentially be a way to do things.
Yes, very possible.
That would kind of be my go-to. You can also like step it up and start like sweeping. Not like, you know, grid searching, but
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think we all agree. Like in an ideal world, we'd have a good chunk of them, but it's just not a guarantee by any means.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think it's going to be like a combination is apprehending more while simultaneously. If we can apprehend half and then get the trial in absentia, I think that's a pretty good middle ground.
Yeah,
like,
I would agree.
Scantball and Scantball, yes, but like CJ particularly, like she's a cornerstone and her warrant expires in 8 days. Right, she's a Marduk and her warrant expires soon.
Yeah, but it's not going to expire, right?
It's going to expire in 8 days because she didn't break out of prison. Her and Scantball don't have warrants as long as the rest of them.
Yes, but the charges are on the docket for her, so they won't.
Yeah.
You know.
We
Right?
only got approved an extension through SOL on those two because they
Oh,
didn't escape prison.
okay. I didn't know that. That must have been when I was away.
Yeah,
But charges are pressed, so we have until
Yeah.
SOL to press charges. So I don't
Mhm.
know how the DOJ is going to look at that, but that's another point of something.
I'm
we'd
pretty
probably need to talk
sure
to
it
Angel about.
extends
Yeah.
if it's an active case.
I mean, if she's found guilty, then yeah, it would be another. It would be an actual.
Even
like,
if the
forever
case is-
warrant.
Yeah, that'd be like a double warrant though. That's the thing.
I'll talk to Danielson first and then Angel.
I don't think the warrant just runs out because the trial didn't
That's
happen yet.
Danielson's overseeing the bail docket.
I mean, yeah, what makes the most sense is just to have it run as long as the others run because the charges are pressed and she's still wanted, for her day in court, essentially, right? Well, both of them are still wanted for their day in court. But there's also the argument of like the whole thing of once a warrant is expired, do you put it back up again? So if she's found guilty, do you then put the warrant back up? But it's expired, so should you put it back up? It's that whole like minutia and should we, shouldn't we kind of back and forth, I guess.
I'd say if the trial, if we have charges pressed, it's a forever warrant. I think Blunt, for those names, we should.
Figure that out.
Yeah, exactly. We should. The other ones are for. Did we ever apply for CJ? Blunt?
Yes. Yeah, they got extended through SOL, which was 30 days from the date of the incident.
Was that before or after the DACA case?
After. They approved 30 days for CJ and Rebecca and indefinite for everybody that escaped.
Okay.
Well, it's almost like breaking out of prison is a more heinous crime than treason in that regard. Like
Like I
doesn't
said,
make a whole
I'll
lot
have a
of sense to
conversation
me,
with them either
DOJ-wise.
tonight or tomorrow morning. And
Yeah,
get
we're probably
clarity on
missing
that,
something
because
here.
Honestly, probably didn't expect it to go on for more than 30 days. They probably figured we were going to apprehend them. But logistically, given the docket is up and the charges have been pressed, I don't see why it would not be indefinite. And I'll have that argument / discussion with them shortly. It's on my task list.
Okay. All right. What else do we got? Oh, McNulty. Is that? I think that's still waiting a judge.
It is on the docket. Judges have entered today. Kit Archer is his lawyer. Had a conversation with her to see if she was, or if he was still contemplating the plea deal where he pled guilty, time fine as set on the docket, and the whole car thing. She said she was not willing to entertain the concept of a plea agreement until she got a chance to review the evidence.
Okay.
So it's currently just waiting for the judges to approve all the evidence on the docket so that you can see it all.
Makes sense.
Anything else on your list, Brian? Otherwise, I'll just truck through what else I've got on here.
Taking a look now. What other active? So we did Babylon, McNulty. Oh,
Spira.
Spira is Lagara.
Yeah.
Lagara needs to be reviewed with Angel. I think that's a conversation that's going to pop open tomorrow. I think that's going to be a very touch and go thing, which means we're going to be needed when we're needed, which I think is fine. In regards to that, reminded me, what was the other thing? So the TLDR with that thing is we're waiting approval. Like, hey, can we blow up some shit and put people
you heard about
undercover?
you heard about the drain pipe, right? The fucking sewer exit thing.
Could you explain?
It's report 47893. Nova told me about it earlier on. She found a body was found like at a sewer exit. Guy was covered in shit. They ran DNA. It came back to Richard Price.
What was the number?
47893. It's a Spiro report.
47983.
Oh, okay. I'm not included in that. That's fine.
Lagara, yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
Smelled like sewage, had poop on him, whatever. So Nova thinks there's a sewer connection there, and I said send it out, think about next moves. Essentially, she's talking about there's a whole. I'm very disconnected from like the actual intricacies of what's going on, Brian. So you probably know more of what's happening.
Did you say 47983?
47893.
47893. Okay. I have like audible to like type.
Like he'd flopped out of the sewer. Nova mentioned something about a book, but it's not in the report. So I don't know what was going on there. That someone else has got a book or something like that. Best to touch base with Nova about it, but
Yeah, she mentioned was this Richard Price's body? It was.
Yes. Yeah.
So Richard Price is the Lagara. So he must have been delivering some shit and he probably got clapped and then dumped in the damn sewer.
She seems to think that he came out of the sewer pipe is what she was saying to me. So, something to go on there, I don't know. But her next moves I kind of said talk to Brian because I've not been here. I don't know if he has spoke to you already, but
yeah, the general theory was that someone likely intercepted a Lagara crate, which has historically been the Faceless. So I don't you know.
Oh yeah, she did also mention something about a shipment, and she went there and it was open. But that's also not in the report.
Yeah, this kind of seems like one of those things where you gotta await more information. Let's pray.
Yeah.
Until and if Price wakes out of ICU.
There's a lot missing. There's a lot missing from this report that she told me, and obviously now I'm giving like a fractured third-hand reading of it. So
I remember this convo, by the way, chat. I'm just eating, so I'm letting her talk.
I wouldn't be doing anyone a service by kind of just, picking on bits of what she said.
Okay. All right, this is good. I mentioned. Go ahead.
I had something with Babylon whenever we want to circle back.
Yeah, let's go to it.
Okay, as long as we're good with this. Yeah. Did we want to just go ahead, and I say we, like obviously I can do it. Did we want to preemptively just get the filing for the seizure of the trailers out of the way pending the outcome of the case?
That was brought up. What do you think, Blunt?
So sorry, one more. I just finished on the docket one more time.
No worries. Do we want to proactively file for the seizure of the Babylonian trailers?
I think we should.
The outcome of the case.
100%.
Yeah, it's just like one thing that we could do now versus having to do later. You know?
I don't see any reason why we wouldn't.
Okay, awesome. I'm more than happy to knock that out with you.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Easy peasy.
I did talk to Vel earlier this morning.
Wait, sorry, just real quick. Did I not put that on the docket already? It's already on the docket.
Oh, is it? Oh, wait.
We in Crim 100. Crim 100 on
Jesus.
All the way at the bottom, Eliza is under the second batch, which includes the seizure of all assets, including properties, Calafia Road number 3, number 6, and number 19.
do we lock them down pending this or no?
I will submit a motion to lock down the properties pending the outcome of the case.
Okay, easy.
So I spoke to Bill earlier today. I want before tsunami and after tsunami, like shift 1 to start getting a bit more active with the apprehension of the oh, 1 second. Night.
Yeah, so 2 things. 1, we're good to send people up. 2, I mean, Aubrey and Tyler Knox volunteered for AdSegs
Okay.
same time as the Lifers getting, so they got AdSeg anyways.
All right. Sounds good to me. Good work,
All right.
brother.
Yeah, good
right.
shit.
Bye.
Bye.
Prison is clear.
Okay, I have filed said motion.
Sweet, thank you.
That motion would cover the authority to lock down all of those properties as well as all of the properties and vehicles of all those people.
All right. Yeah, so pre-tsunami, post-tsunami, I'm kind of encouraging more activity. Vale, Maeve, etc. I'm kind of pushing that a bit. Why? Because a lot of Babylonians that are out on the run are kind of early morning as well, right? And like Apple, Speedy, all these kind of folks. I think the second sort of part to it is, in my opinion, whilst we've been focusing on bestie stuff in the evenings, I don't know how to say this in any other way than I know Vale's been out for a bit. I've been busy on bestie stuff, and as a consequence, I think a lot of that pressure is kind of stopped. And so this is a bit of a tough balance. This is a bit of a tough balance because on one matter, it needs to be properly overseen. But at the same time, me being distracted, as an example, with something else does not mean things should come to a halt. So, and this kind of goes to everyone in this room, especially those that, you know, not just with the Babylon stuff, but if I'm focused somewhere else and you don't have an assignment and you think there is an area that you can assist in, then do not hesitate to ask. And the same kind of goes for shift 1 as well. And I am going to advocate that to high command tomorrow morning. Underlinedly, it's kind of like this. And this is going to sound kind of shitty, but I don't really give a fuck. I stood in a circle of like 12 individuals quarterbacking the bestie situation. And the vast majority of them, while they're interested in the outcome, did not put their hand out to assist in many areas that would have obviously been available for them to assist in, whether it's resources or writing themselves. I even pulled Peters aside and I said, why are you writing these subpoenas? You need to manage your department. Don't burn out, right? What I'm trying to advocate here is when leadership gets busy, that is not an excuse to fuck around. And I know that those of you guys in this department don't tend to do that, but I am sort of advocating that you guys sort of help pull the folks in the other departments on the outstanding things we got going on. You know what I mean? Because there's no reason, if there's no calls coming in, that the collective, like police department, unified police department, whatever you call it, are just kind of existing, waiting for someone to press the button. You know what I mean? Am I kind of clear what I'm saying here, or like, do you have any questions about what I'm trying to say? All right, Flores, what does that mean if you're awake before tsunami tomorrow? Which I don't know if that ever happens, but hypothetically.
I was about to say, I mean, that basically means, being proactive and putting your hand up to do the work, but that also means doing it right, not just doing it to do it,
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly it. Okay. Michael Simone got back to me, had to provide some sort of evidence, but Hassan has been fired from the flight school. Okay.
Nicholas
Hassan.
Simone?
Wait, yeah, which Simone owns it? Just so
Nicholas.
I know.
Nicholas Simone
Nick?
owns the flight
Okay.
school. Hassan utilized an airplane to
Yeah, I know. I remember that,
deliver
but I
it
just didn't know
yesterday.
which Simone brother owned the flight school, just for future reference.
Understood.
I guess it's Nick.
Yeah.
Did we cover everything? I feel like that's everything. I told you Pred parachuted into prison. Oh, you were there. I remember. You said Skip.
Are we doing anything about that?
What's that?
Are we pursuing anything on that front?
We don't have time for that shit. I'm going to be honest.
Legs?
Jackie Legs, I've already forwarded what I could to Derek Shaw and said that is for your eyes only. I recommended he fires, and I'm sort of that energy, like, where you're not. Listen, we can go, like, I'm sort of, if he doesn't fire him, I'm probably going to have a very straightforward conversation like, hey, it's not my job or my department's job to impeach individuals when the facts are pretty evident and clear in front of y'all, right? Because when that doesn't happen, that instead induces me to say, well, the problem is higher up the chain. You get what I'm saying? Like, there's a literal recording of Dr. Legs like fucking up Shang's surgery among other evidence. If that's just like, well, let's just impeach him until he's a doctor, which I don't think that's going to happen, right? I think Derek's going to act reasonably here, but, in the event, there's an expectation that we have to go through the entire, work of impeaching him ourselves. I high key at that point want to actually impeach the board of directors, right?
Well, and correct me if I'm right. So the board of directors can fire him from being a doctor, but he would still need to be impeached from the role of SAMA director.
Why? He's no longer qualified at that point.
Which means he'd have to be impeached with that as the reason. He wouldn't just be automatically fired.
Okay, yeah.
That's an impeachment would have to be filed.
Yeah, it's an easy filing, yeah, as opposed to a full-blown shit, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Nuh-uh. Like that shit. Get that
Yeah,
shit.
the recording's AI, dog.
Yeah.
I do have an interesting one. Circling back to Babylon for a moment, if we can.
If you can speak up a little bit, Vale.
Circling back to Babylon for a moment, I do have something.
Chat, give me a one if you've watched this entire storyline the past week. Give me a two if you haven't. Excuse me. I'm all done eating my footage too.
We discovered a whole bunch of just discarded stuff.
Oh, dude, I'm excited to get back in the field.
Myself and Nakota earlier on today.
I've been doing a lot of yapping today.
We went back to the fishing dock. Nakota and then myself checked the fishing records, just kind of talking about fishing, and then noticed that 17 hours ago, well, at the time 17 hours ago, but now exactly 24 hours ago, Alora Alcantara set a record for catching a big fish. That coupled with what Remy discovered today of Zeke Kassem's boat near the fishing dock, it's 2 data points that they are fishing a bunch. There's also scattered other Babylonians in the past 30 days that have set a record here and there, like Mumbles Fumbles at one point, I think quite a while ago. Relatively speaking to 17 hours ago, set some kind of record.
So what I'm hearing is we should get up with the ranger unit. Yeah.
Yep. Fishing license checks and prepare for scuba, I guess.
Yeah, the
what's the bomb you're gonna
Mr.
drop?
Sherman there likes to pay cash, so
wait and listen, man.
There was also that. I'm sorry, I'm interrupting you. There was also that scuba purchase earlier on. Speaking of paying cash,
I'm
someone
not familiar
didn't.
with that.
Yeah, there was a scuba purchase a few hours ago. Someone swiped their card. I forget who.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
I asked D to document it, so hopefully he did.
I think it was Leon.
Mr. Edwards.
On that front and the Babylon front, Hobbler, can you bring I'm pretty sure the large majority of the group does not know the latest with your stuff. If you want to touch on that.
You like, yeah, I
The
can
fact
talk
that
about
you
it
were,
if that's all right.
I mean, it's compromised now, is it not?
Yeah, it is.
Director,
Yeah, okay,
any
so I
issues with him
spent-
talking about it now that it's compromised?
Sorry, about what? I kind of zoned out.
His project that he was working on and the fact that it's compromised. I'm not sure you're even read up on this. I'm gonna be completely honest.
The Babylon stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
All right. Yeah, so I was undercover, like deep undercover for a few weeks, looking into New Babylon and where the, felonious at-large suspects were. I came across a couple sites that were of interest. Like
Oh,
the
yeah, I
Nudist
got to
camp,
talk to him about
which
Rue,
had 5
Chad.
cell phones on the
Chad
table,
doesn't like getting edged.
along with
Listen,
a
give me a
bunch
break,
of fuel
man.
tanks and a
I'm
bunch
running
of
on
weapons
fucking
and
fumes,
ammunition.
brother. I'm running on
And
fumes,
so I documented
brother.
all the SIM cards of the phones and took all the ammunition and a weapon that I saw, to protect the public. But I got subpoenas successfully signed for all those phones. The purchaser was, let me double check.
Carl Johnny Black, I believe.
Yes, Carl Johnny Black, which ties back to a previous report.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this sparked a memory of mine because when I was previously investigating Benji through the temp agency thing, he transferred all of his properties to Carl Johnny Black. So that's kind of a tip off for me that they could be working together potentially. But yeah, he's the purchaser of those phones, and they went missing about 4 days after I first documented it. I also went back when they were missing, and there were a ton more fuel cans and more scuba tanks there, and a bunch of underwater welding torches. Those were all documented, and there was also some blood, but it was a pretty faint match. It partially matched a couple Babylonians, but it's hard to say. It's more of just investigatory evidence at that point. But it's fair to say that they're operating out of the nudist camp as well as Catfish Cove, potentially, because I found a drawing of Skipper and Bajorn on a notebook page.
This is a bit old, but I'm letting
Along
him
with
have
a
his
sleeping
moment. A
bag
little
and,
late, but
around 8
hey,
phones with
he did
all the
do
SIM
work at
cards
the time
missing.
he was doing it.
Oy, oy, oy.
So, I was unable to document all of those phones. But my idea is that they're like at sea somewhere in the northern part of the island because of all this activity. So I also drew up a plan to kind of go zone by zone and search in the ocean at different times.
Should I do a
I
public
drew up
shaming?
a map with different zones and
I'm
things.
not.
That was just an idea I put forward. But I mean, all evidence is pointing towards they're operating in the ocean and using scuba tanks a lot because of the fact that they have fuel tanks, which means they could operate out in the ocean at a far distance for a long time. And obviously, scuba tanks are everywhere. I also, like the first day I was undercover, I went around Mount Gordo, and there's like a little meeting spot with a surfboard on the beach and a fire pit. And there were also 2 scuba tanks there, and I got a photo of all those people that I saw meeting there scattering. And one of them had green hair, sort of like their chemist person or doctor. I forget what her name is, but
Nancy or Al.
let me see.
Good on Ray.
She had green hair.
Knight, if you want us to pick up a couple more people, like we can do some like sweep sting ops on these places.
I don't think
So
it's a
what
bad
are these
idea
points?
as long as they aren't horny.
Also,
I
touch
mean, I
on how the op became compromised, Hobbler, and that part, please.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So I was just.
I still got evidence.
Jesus
Christ. Holy moly.
Gonna go put this away afterwards.
You just put it down your pants.
Yeah.
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
All right.
Pablo, continue. How did that go?
So I was kind of just sitting in my vehicle, UC as a hunter, looking around the nudist camp, and I was filling in a report in the area in my vehicle, and I was pissing in a bottle. I come back, and this guy is standing outside the door of my truck with a shotgun. And to my surprise and just complete horror, it was the only other person who's ever caught me before on a UC op randomly. It was Edgar Del Castillo. So he demands that I get out of the vehicle. He, I guess, was just really suspicious of me because of the vehicle I was in was a squatty, and he called it a military vehicle and was questioning me about that. Ends up going through my pockets. He finds my phone.
Hey, real quick. So
and he
I've been
takes me out to
informed
Paleo
by
Beach.
Forehead
When he
that
steps out of the vehicle, I
my
try to escape,
decals
but
and my
shot out one of
insignia are in one
wheels
of
of my
the
vehicle.
was in cell block 7 that
So
was
I couldn't
cleared.
escape. I was going to try to escape
Yeah, get
up
me.
a steep cliff or something.
Anyway, we can get that back.
Yeah, it said
and then he shoots me
ask
down,
Flores, and I'm gonna have him take a look see.
All right, sounds
He,
good.
he knows the
Basically, he
DLC stuff probably
interrogated
better
me
than most of us.
after shooting
Yeah,
me in the
yeah, yeah.
back
All
with
right,
a shotgun.
Easy.
good.
All right, appreciate it.
But
I thought I was
Sorry,
dead,
Albert.
but no worries, sir. He basically shot me in the back with a shotgun. I thought I was dead. He recognized my name from before. He got out of me that I was undercover and going after New Babylon's fugitives. So the cover was blown at that point. I was bleeding out and really, seeing the light, but he, for some reason, brought me to the hospital and he kept my phone.
Oh my God.
And what is the lesson here, guys? Not you, Hobbler. Where was his biggest mistake?
Not pissing his pants.
No. Come on. Come on.
Peeing in a different container.
No, there's another thing. If you're going UC, you don't bring your own personal fucking phone, right?
Oh yeah, well I figured it was like a UC phone.
Nope.
Damn.
Yeah. But
yeah.
And what else? There's another thing. How much did you tell him, Hobbler?
I told him that I was undercover and that I was looking for New Babylon members.
Yeah. All right. I'm not expecting people to be like super secret agents from back in the day that take cyanide pills, but there's a line, right? All right, good shit. Lesson learned. Anything else we got to discuss?
Have you spoken about is there a transcript of the ICU interview?
Which ICU?
The one that Nakoda was there for? Question mark. I don't know whether you've talked about it.
Oh,
yet, but
it's
I know that you were
recorded.
there as well. Yeah. Is there?
Oh, not.
Is there a
I don't know
transcript
what
of it?
happened. Yes.
Okay.
We also have a we also interviewed her as well. So she's going to be one of the ones taking the pleas.
She in custody?
Yes. She's
Okay.
also wants to take a plea deal. So
All right, it's another one off the board. So 7 total so far.
We're talking about Anya.
Anya, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I think that one should be uploaded to the repository, so to speak.
It is.
Okay.
In fact, here.
Oh, by the way, they're all transcribed.
Well, grape.
Yep.
Would you like me to change all of the reports I had on private to state marshal?
Yeah, things should not be in private reports.
Yeah.
If there's some UC thing where you need a separate section to put reports, let us know, but things should not ever be in private reports. Because let's say you died, not that I want the God forbid that you passed away for some, or were otherwise incapacitated or unavailable. There is literally no method for us to access that information whatsoever. It is physically impossible for us to get your private reports.
Understood.
It's always important. Anything that is SASM related is always in a SASM accessible category.
Factor 75 now has bakeable goods.
What the fuck?
No way you just free hashtag added. That's crazy.
That's fucked up.
Oh my god.
There's so much sodium in those things. It's crazy.
I know what I'm ordering tonight.
Well, to be fair though, sodium isn't bad for like muscle recovery and such, as long as it's not going
that's
over.
true.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Yeah.
But-
If you're
Depends
drinking
on
enough
the 3D.
water,
Yeah.
it doesn't, you know.
Brian.
Oh my
They're not bad,
god.
they're not bad.
Wait, hear this out. Barbecue chicken flatbread, smoky guada, and short rib calzone. Oh my god.
Is it just like is it just,
290 calories, 16 grams of protein. That's kind of nuts.
7,000 milligrams of sodium.
Is it
There a
not?
promo code I could use?
Is this not
Is
like
it?
Marshalls too.
No,
is this not just, like,
550.
TV dinners, dude?
No. TV dinners are flash frozen. Yeah.
So what's this like
It is
dehydrated?
better.
No.
No,
fresh.
they're like
Yeah.
better. Yeah. It's,
Can we
you know,
can we get? Are we doing the Marshall's kitchen talk again? I love this bit.
Have you ever
So-
had those like boxes of food that make good things and you like have to cook them, like prep them and make them? Does that make sense?
Hello,
What?
Fred.
Dude, these are
Yeah, like those
insane.
boxes.
No,
Yeah, get
I
all the
cook,
groceries.
I cook my own food. Like,
Okay,
what?
yeah, me too. I'm just saying those are options. This is like it's already done for you. It's like a pre like packaged thing. You just have to put it like in the oven.
Yeah, but I don't want somebody else control my portions.
No, I don't. It's actually
The
not,
fuck?
if you're on a meal, it's actually not bad. I mean,
Oh, it's fucking
I agree.
amazing.
It's a
Portions
portion
are
pretty.
always too small.
My issue with the boxes, you have to like it takes you an hour to like prep all the fucking food. It's terrible.
Oh, that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So when you buy frozen food, that is stuff that is flash frozen and kept so frozen for literal weeks and months that, you know, all the water has been like frozen and condensed into the food. But things like Factor 75 and other meal prep services, that is vacuum sealed and it's literally cooked like to deliver, right?
Yeah, but
So
you know what's not vacuum sealed or flash frozen?
yeah.
Cooking your own meal.
Yeah, but you're spending time on that, right?
I
You
mean,
gotta buy
yeah,
the
but-
groceries,
I'm with-
and then you gotta prep it.
I'm with Vale on
then
this,
you
though.
gotta make it. Like, you know what I mean? This
But you
is
can
like
meal prep throughout the week
dishes.
though. Like on Sunday, just make if you're gonna make something, just make like 4 times it and then just put it in the fridge.
you know those like people that are like, you know, I can't believe you got a car and you're driving all the way down to get a grocery store. You know, back in my day, I used to walk all the way over there with my legs, and then I'd buy what I need and walk back.
Uphill
I
both
mean,
ways.
yeah, I mean, yeah.
So you were talking about
Yeah.
ice cream maker. You were talking
Oh,
about
the
being
creamy?
a creamer.
Oh, the
yeah.
creamy.
You were talking about being a creamer. I want a slushy maker. I really want a slushy maker.
They have those. Yeah.
I am
I want to buy one.
considering
I
the
can't budget it, but I really
The
want to
creamy
get one,
is
dude.
nuts. Like now that I've like perfected it, it's so good.
I want to make slushies. Like, oh, I'm warm. Let me just go make a like a Fanta slushy. Oh,
A Red Bull slushy. Oh my god.
Dude, these
I had an Aperol
pizzas
Spritz in
are
one of those, a
fucking
slushie. It was insane.
insane.
10 out of 10.
The concept of just being able to grab a Coke Zero and
slice
pour it in that thing, and all of a sudden
Is
have a Coke Zero
290
slushie
calories is kind of
weird,
wild.
because there's no sugar. You
be
need
all
like
day, every day.
you need a certain amount of,
Yeah, I
sugar
think
in
you
there
need
to
the
make
sugar. I think
it
Vale's right.
a slushy.
I need to try this.
really?
Add sugar
Yeah,
to
it
your
has
diet.
to have sugar.
Yeah, that doesn't make
It
any
has to have
sense.
sugar content.
No,
But I think you still
swear
gotta
I could've
bake
seen
it.
Coke Zero has been done with it.
It doesn't go slush if it doesn't have sugar.
Yeah, I think she's right.
It doesn't say how you make it
I
though.
will go like way the fuck out of my way. I don't know whether there's any kind of
Like 300
parallel
calories,
in,
15
like,
grams.
mainland
Actually, that's
US, I
not
guess
that
there is,
great.
but when I'm back
It's
home,
okay.
I will go like out of my way to get like Fanta slushies.
It's
and, like,
okay,
Tango ice
actually.
blasts and stuff
The
like that.
fact that it's an option
Best
is
slushies
nice.
in the world when I'm back home in the UK. I adore them. And being able to make those myself and make them whenever I want in the hot months is a very attractive concept to me. And I really want my god, they're expensive.
Wait, what machine are you guys talking about?
Especially with no air
Huh?
conditioning.
What
The
machine
ninja
What is it called?
slushy thing.
Fliplet.
Slushy makers.
Oh, solid white.
I think that's everything.
Itemized all
on
of
that list.
possessions from the besties.
Okay, hell yeah.
I've
Eggs.
moved
Hell
all
yeah.
of my all of those classified reports that I've created with those evidence that I gathered from Catfish Cove and Nudist Camp. They're all just state marshal reports marked New Babylon.
Okay. Vale, if you want to peek through those and anything that is like viable, relevant information you want to move over to Corvus, obviously feel free.
Which?
Just search my name and then New Babylon. They should all come up.
Okay.
Here in just a moment. I'm just switching them all over to New Babylon tag
The
right now.
state marshal reports?
Yes.
Okay. I will pick through those. But I do want to go, I do want to go 42 shortly. Because it's late.
Yeah, all right.
It's
Oh, it
getting
needs to
late.
be charging during setup.
And I want to sleep while it's cooler.
I think that's all I got.
Yep.
Alrighty. I'm bouncing.
Good night,
Okay,
Vale.
regards to tomorrow, before you'll wake up, my plan of action right now is two-pronged. Potentially recon, like scoping things out, but also
I haven't read a book in a
given
minute.
what Hobbler's just said, maybe like heli poacher sweeps. You know, kind of looking around for poachers and what have you. Slash fishing license checks. But I don't know. Obviously, that guy's boat being there at the end of the tsunami earlier on, that's a 12-hour period where he could have been using that boat. So he could also be one of the shift 3 Babylonians. I don't know when that guy typically wakes up. Getting some idea of what time he's around would be good. But yeah. Proportionate. Also, right after waking up, I'm going to go and get somebody who can put a news camera, put that news camera down where we think that they may be having their town halls in the subway.
As a reminder to everyone who is not available in this room, if you are in this department, you should have max rep with the news guy. For
I didn't
this
even-
reason.
Oh wait, we already do?
Everyone in this room should. I think
You're
you might be
welcome,
the only one
guys.
that doesn't.
I went back in time.
How do I even find that out?
Your
tablet you should wanna
your
check.
regular civilian tablet, and then look at your contacts.
Yeah, no, I don't.
No one ever is
News guy
going to
doesn't know
believe
me.
Brian that he went back in time for
This
this.
guy don't fuck with me.
It don't take that
Chat,
long.
give me a one
It-
if you saw my back in
News guy
time
don't
arc.
fuck with me.
And I
Yeah,
gave
don't worry,
everyone
do
in
it.
city rep. If there isn't, just give us a list and we'll have a chat with him.
Mhm.
News guy doesn't fuck with me like that. What's the
He said
difference
he
between
don't
these
know
like golden jobs and green jobs?
The gold.
Oh
or
my
orange
God,
ones,
what a
you can only
noob
do
doesn't
one
know
of them.
about
If you
rep
start
system,
doing the
bro.
other ones, the other orange bosses will get upset that you are not exclusive to them, and the green ones don't give a fuck.
You were. Oh my God, I
apparently
forgot.
That's not a thing.
That shit
anymore.
was
Historically, that's-
crazy, bro.
Apparently, they don't. They're at peace now.
They don't care
Yeah.
anymore.
No
Well,
work
I
anymore.
have not
Yeah.
done any work in Mosley. Oh no, that's a lie. Actually, that would make sense.
You get Mosley rep for just repairing your vehicle
Repairing
with
your
a
car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
like
thank God.
top of the line with Max. Also, Min doesn't know me, which is very bizarre.
It's fine. I think he's more for the north. Because I think
Who?
he hangs out by the sandy.
Min Mosley, the northern.
What?
Mosley.
Wait, there's a different
who's
Mosley?
phone
Yeah, he
there's
has a
Max
brother.
Mosley and
Max,
Min Mosley. Yeah.
which is-
He has a Max. Max has a brother Min. He operates by.
Sandy
Oh,
Shores.
okay.
Oh
Yes.
my
How did that go
God.
missing?
Yeah,
Gotcha. Okay, I'll have
Nino.
text me the phone number, yeah, and I'll
Nino
I'll have
news
somebody
rep.
sort through and see if it's
Me
in
need news rep, but me
Thank you.
speak to somebody tomorrow, get news camera, and put.
Okay.
Right after I come on duty, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get someone to put a camera down there somewhere that we can check to see if they're having town halls down there, and if they are having town halls down there, once we've got confirmation of them having town halls down there, big old swoop, 4 directions at once. Thoughts, thinkers, thoughts.
That sounds good. I think Air 1 is too much.
What, for like poacher sweeps?
Mhm.
Yeah, okay. I don't know if that's still a thing anymore. That was a thing when I was last around.
No,
before I went traveling long ago.
I don't even know. Like hunting nowadays is some dumb shit.
So back in the day. I'm talking like 5 years ago or whatever.
Yeah, where people like poach dogs and shit.
Well, you'd have people hunting not in the hunting grounds, and there was kind of like, you can hunt here, but don't hunt over there. And if people went and hunted over there, then
Hunting now
sweep
is
looking for poachers with the helis.
Hunting now is you get this like contract that gives you a GPS location for the only deer that your rifle is going to want to shoot.
What?
Yeah. You gotta go find some poop.
So
and then you
poaching
track
even
the...
a thing?
I
But,
don't
like,
think
people-
I don't
people
even know if
poach?
you can like
Just
physically
shooting-
poach.
You can, yeah, you can. You can shoot a deer that's not on your contract, or any animal that
Oh.
is not a deer would be considered poaching.
But it's so unlikely that it's gonna.
It's useless. You can't.
Yeah.
You can't. Unless it's on the contract, and you bring back the meat from the deer that you contracted, you won't buy the meat. Like there.
Okay, well, that's very different. Okay, so that cover doesn't work then as like a poaching sweep, because that's something that we used to do every now and then. If like we were looking for somebody, we thought they were hiding up north, we'd do an open quote close quote poaching sweep. Do the same kind of like flying around that you would with the poaching sweep, but instead of looking for poachers, you're looking for people hiding, right?
Okay,
No,
what are we at,
you
Chad? Did we
don't
break
think
800?
That's
Oh, we almost
interesting. Okay, that's
did.
good to know.
Y'all follow this
that
shit,
kind of alters
bro.
my rubric a little bit. Well, I don't know what to do about that
Follow
island
this
then.
shit,
What the best,
bro.
maybe
We
just like some
almost
static
there,
surveillance,
dude.
but it's somebody that's going to need a
We're
lot of
almost
patience kind of doing that.
Is Brian, is air overkill for island checking? Specifically flying over islands?
Taking out Air 1 in advance of having something of credibility is a overuse of resources.
Okay, fair enough. Well, I mean, best bet might be kind of dicking around on jet skis. Then I guess might be the
Yeah.
best way to go about it. Like UC on a jet ski.
It's kind of like this too, right? To think about it, we're not gonna find like someone wearing like all brown. We're like, oh my god, Babylonian! Air 1's got comms. We got a 10. Babylon. These motherfuckers are gonna be dressed like a million different ways. That what are we like? We're seeing, hey, there's a sus individual down there, Air 1 spotted, but we're kind of taking a massive leap before even having a bump in conversation to figure out what it is.
Yeah, it's kind of
right?
like there's some level of very weak reasonable suspicion that anybody that you can't immediately recognize may be one of the fugitives, but you can't then build on that without anything like contributory to be like, who, like, let's go ID this person, right?
You could maybe if they were wearing scuba tanks.
Even then, right?
Well, even then, that's shaky. It could just be somebody scubaing, right? Like, you have to build like proper RS before you even go for a detainment or identifying someone, right? Like the RS that I have for this whole camera, and then maybe swoop into the Underdark of the tunnels, is that someone literally in relation there has been saying, yeah, we were doing basically meetings every day.
See, that's the value of a camera, is
right?
like the camera is being somewhere strategic, and when you see movement, we're then attempting to make contact either consensually to garner information, or if, you know, someone commits an infraction, right? That causes a opportunity based on a suspicion for identity, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, in this instance, let's say we place a camera, we see a whole bunch of people meeting down in the subway, four-way split, at the time, more or less, that Babylonians used to have their town halls.
Chad, imagine
that's
Brian...
RS to detain and identify everybody there, at the bare minimum.
Wait, for what? Sorry?
What? Which bit?
You said RS, like what? For...
RS to detain and identify people there, because there's a very good chance that they may be Babylonians. Not everyone.
I don't think that would be RS at all. That's
you don't think that'd wash? That's a reasonable suspicion that they're Babylonians. If someone's saying, yeah, us in Babylon have been meeting at the subway four-way split at this time, more or less, when the town halls used to be, and then you see on the camera there's a whole bunch of people meeting
again.
there.
Yeah,
like if there's a meeting happening at that four-way split in the subway tunnels, as you know, this person from Babylon said that has been happening, that's reasonable suspicion to detain and identify.
100%.
Straight off the bounce.
I would agree with that, but I would drive that very carefully, because RS is for... I'd be careful with that. While technically true, we do work in a legal system in which not every judge is necessarily going to agree, right? And I want to sort of apply kind of what I said when it came to traffic stops, where we double, triple had ourselves, right?
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying? Is like, if everything is based on that, it's a little fragile. Like, I think in Boston and New York, that's true. The unfortunate thing is, while I agree with that, a judge may be like, well, I don't think that's RS. That could be anyone, right? And there is a lot of that
we just
debate
have to
that
articulate
happens.
it, right?
It's a philosophical disagreement.
They always had their town halls 2 hours after the tsunami. If we discover that there's a meeting going on down there where a Babylonian said that it was going to happen at the time that it was likely going to happen, that's RS.
Yeah.
I don't think that would wash. I mean, even just going in there to detain, then a whole bunch of people start running. There you go.
If they started running, I would agree. But if they were like cooperative, I don't think detaining them would be the right decision there. Even though I agree legally it's RS, I disagree that we're going to have a 100% agreement within the judiciary.
Well, RS to detain, no, unmask and identify, I suppose. Might be a better way to swing it.
Yeah.
Work out who these people are that are meeting at the time that a whole bunch of Babylonians are supposed to be meeting, in the spot that a whole bunch of Babylonians are supposed to be meeting. It's kind of two-pronged, right? If it's time and place, I think that's enough to see who it is, at the very least, and then go from there. Either they resist and run, or they identify and you find out it is or isn't.
The problem is that this is GTRP. Yeah.
I'm open to, like, I want to sound it out, because if I put this camera down tomorrow and then I see a whole bunch of people down
I
there,
would say you should approach.
What's the playbook from there?
I think you approach and hope that they run. I think if you attempt to detain individuals that are just stood there, while I would agree from a legal basis is true, you're going to get 50% of the judiciary questioning whether that was a legitimate detainment. And just because we can articulate something, there are certain expectations in San Andreas where I'm sort of suggesting you're going to get the argument of, well, anyone could have been there, right? And that is what you have a 50% chance of getting put in front of you. So
my response to that would be, well, sure, anyone could have been there, but given the intelligence that we had, it's more likely than not that it's Babylonians that are there. And, you know, assuming that we identified and arrested some of them, then ta-da, the intel was accurate.
Not even this more
the
likely
suspicion
than not.
was
That's
reasonable,
PC.
right?
Yeah, it's just
Well,
RS.
yeah, but
It's reasonable to suspect that they might be a Babylonian. That's all you need. And I think, like I said, the articulation of knowing the meeting place, the time, and the group being there, and the pattern, that is quite literally RS.
I mean, it's a four-way split, right? So I'd nominate 4 cops to be back off of the split, ready to kind of like spike anyone who's leaving, for
I
example.
feel like I
right?
need
You've
to
got
like
4 exits to
say it a
take.
different way to both of them.
Well, that's the other thing. You just show up and they start
They're not
fleeing.
understanding.
Then
They're not
now
reading
you've got
between the
PC.
lines.
Now you've got resisting.
Yeah, well, are you arresting them though?
You're approaching them to detain
but
them.
the
right?
second you pull up and say
They're
hey,
stuck
please,
on, if I
nobody
was
move,
a judge,
right? And then they start running, then it's
Well,
disobeying.
what if you say don't even move? You just flash your siren and they start running. That's unprovoked flight.
Do we really have that here though? I don't think you can pursue just off unprovoked flight without any other thing, right?
Unprovoked flight is RS. We don't have anything that spells out all the ways that RS can be RS, but unprovoked flight is RS, like inherently.
this sounds like digital IDs again, this conversation. Yeah. So just read between the lines, goddammit, you two. I just wait for there to be a little bit more than there's some people here gathering. Let them do something, have a conversation, and go from there, right? So,
well,
if I need to
should
explain
be-
it in more detail, I certainly can.
No, I get where you're coming from.
All
It
right.
should be, all being well, if it is at the same time that the Babylonians used to have their town halls, it's 2 hours after the storm. So 2 hours after like the shift 1 storm is when we would expect people. So I'm going to try and get something down there like early on tomorrow.
Yeah.
And then check in on it, you know, maybe like an hour after storm.
Look,
maybe every 10 minutes from then and go from there.
I'm going to also put it a different way, right? Like, we may run into them. Some of them may be Babylonians. Some of them may be Babylonians that don't have any charges. And
This is
so
also true.
when we get into that situation, and this is not a matter of me saying, let the situation breathe, by no means. It's that we don't know out of that group of individuals who is wanted and is not wanted. And from a strictly legal perspective, you could possibly articulate RS. However, that is not how our entire system works, right? Is that detainment then has to come into a identification to all these other things. So we would not really be doing ourselves a service from hoping to get the arrest right then and there, but rather allowing that situation to breathe and let them make a very clear-cut mistake. Example, run. Example, indicate things that are like, okay, this is this particular suspect. The notion of collective RS isn't a thing, right? You have RS of a charge on a person in our legal framework. Example, you've got the besties down at Little Seoul. 4 of them have charges. We can't just detain them all because we're like, oh, they're the besties. So we have to know, okay, that's Forehead and Ming with an active warrant. we wouldn't go and start IDing each one of the individuals down at Little Seoul with the hopes that it's like Forehead or Ming or someone with a warrant. Is my position kind of becoming a little clearer?
Yeah. I'm just if we see the meeting down there, I'm just trying to work out what the playbook is. But again, it'll be at a time when you're around. So if we do see something,
just
you can
talk
kind of
to
pull
them,
temper.
right? Maybe
Talk to
get in
them.
there like maybe even like you could go in there like lights blaze and be like, hey guys, do you know what's going on down here, and see how they react, right?
Right.
And
And
maybe
if
they
they
get into a
run-
fucking illegal car and they start speeding away. Well, now they're committing traffic infractions. You're trying to say hello, right? There's a lot of different avenues that we can go, but let them jump in the trap.
My concern there is if it's a shitload of people and a shitload of people flee, and like you said, some of them aren't the ones with warrants, then we might end up just like, the little fish through the big net kind of thing, right? I don't know. I'm just trying to. If the concern here is like how long these people are sitting in prison without any additionals being apprehended, like a way for us to kind of.
I wouldn't be too worried of how
nudge
much
it forward.
Yeah, I think we should nudge it forward, but I wouldn't be too worried about the number, right? The number is somewhat out of our control. As long as we're active out there. Traffic stocks, going on some of these leads, like, I mean, look, one of our officers simply being out there on patrol found Apple's boat. And the reality is for the past 5 days, we have generally been doing nothing, right? And obviously a lot of us have been busy, but the majority have been doing nothing. And I'm not talking about this circle. I mean, in the rest of local PD, right? So we've caught in 6, just doing basic stuff. We'll catch a couple more. You know what I mean? And I do think we want to go check out that meeting spot, but let it. We got to be, a little careful, right? We do run into a group because some selection may or may not be guilty. We don't know.
This is valid. All right. Well, I mean, baby steps. First step, camera down. Second step, fishing license checks. There's things that I'm going to do tomorrow.
Yeah.
Or kind of organize people to do tomorrow.
Where's that meeting spot you're talking about?
There's a couple. Just real quick.
I'm losing my mind.
There's a couple other things that can also be done, veiled by like other folks that are more like, subpoena focused. Is let's go see if these motherfuckers bought any phones recently. One big subpoena, right? Get it, click lovers. We should re-pull the state records and see if any of their names pop up on any recent purchases, right? There's a lot of these little things that can be sort of pulled on to give us what we need. You know what I mean? That might clue us into where to be looking. But I think as we go tomorrow, things will start to get a little bit more clue. We don't know. The fog of war is back over our heads, and we need to start pulling at it again, and that'll start to make things clear.
That's just the 2 steps I'm going to take tomorrow. Nothing major. Just camera down nice and early, well before any kind of potential meeting. That'll give us some information. Maybe it won't. Well, it'll give us information either way. Either they're there or they're not. And yeah, some license checks. Or at least some kind of tuning in, seeing if there's anybody kind of up there, right?
Yeah.
Where is this meeting location?
4-way split in the subway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like, probably the fastest way to get there is to go in from Mirror Park. I think Mirror Park just drops you right next to it. No, it drops you at the top of the stairs in the 4-way split. If memory serves me correctly. Anyway, I'll figure it out tomorrow.
Yeah, it does. It goes from the sewers to the subway intersection.
Yeah.
Let's talk more tomorrow into the specifics. So we're gonna end up forgetting all this anyways in the morning.
Well, yeah, like, that's like the first thing
Yeah.
I do. I'm gonna get on duty like 3 hours before the storm. So like first thing is find somebody who can get a news camera, put 1 news camera down there.
Yes. Hell yeah.
And that's just it, right? Like no need to do anything more.
Yeah.
If we get information from it, we get information from it. If not, we don't.
Yeah, I agree.
All right.
All right. Be good.
All right. I need to get out there and stretch my legs.
One other thing on deck, we have to. Somebody needs to, but probably us, because who else is going to do it? Flesh out the investigation, which is not that much work. It's pretty much already done.
Let's
but
drive and
there's-
talk. Let's drive and talk. You know what I mean?
We have to charge the mayor with embezzlement.
Huh?
Holy cow.
Yeah.
Way to
If you look
go.
at the
God damn it.
ACR that Barrett put up, we probably need to push criminal charges in relation to that.
What?
Can we get like a limo for all of us to
Oh
drive
my
around?
God,
TLDR,
man.
Finley used $12 million of state money to buy Barrett's house for herself.
Oh my gosh.
Can we get like a bus so we all can like ride around and talk about this? Or, like like a limo or like.
Having a city bus would actually be.
McAllister was right. I brushed it off. Oh my gosh.
Maybe I'll get. I'll
Do you have
call
any
him
food?
quickly.
Just let me know what
Yes.
to do.
So I'm not too worried about what you and Vale are saying. I'm worried when, more about
People take it and do stupid shit.
exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
Right? Because do we have a way to go in there and be like, San Andreas State Marshal, stop where you are? Okay, what did I do? You might be a Babylonian because you're here at this time.
that's not- no.
Because the thing is, like, and this is something that's important, is that we're forgetting the Babylonians are not being collectively charged. It's that the people we're charging are Babylonians. It would be the equivalency of, I don't want to make any weird examples here, but like, you know what? I'll use one that hits close to home for me. Like, man, if I was at a family gathering and ICE agents showed up and be like, hey, hey, you guys are all detained. Whose name is Muhammad? And like 4 of them fucking raise their hand. Like, did they do anything illegal? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, this is a bit of an extreme example, but like, is that's why I tried to use the Besties example. We can't detain everyone on the Besties block because they selling weed there because one of them might be someone. Unfortunately, that doesn't vibe in this state, right?
I get you.
And,
yes. So, did you see the ACR that Barrett put up?
I need to put this evidence in and then we'll chat on it. I used bro, that was the most cooked example. I don't have any one with the first name Muhammad, but like in my family, but I kind of like, you know what I mean? Like apply that to like any sort of like circle of individuals. You could even do that with like everyone in the Lost MC. Hands now, which one of you guys is so-and-so? You can do that in real life. That doesn't vibe on the server. You know what I mean? And that's going to cause a lot of chaos. People aren't used to that kind of thing.
Hi, sorry, I figured it was easier if I just call. Can you look through the evidence and see if you can find that phone for Riley?
We'll be right back. I'm just going to dump this in there. I'm going to take a quick nap.
Okay, sounds good.
You can do, see, the thing is like, people just don't understand that concept socially, even within the very legal statutes. So it's such a dangerous door to open up because instead of that door being, yo, we found this person doing this and this is the how, the question's going to be immediately drawn to, well, how did you know who was who and who had a warrant? You can assert that some of them might, but now you're sort of like detaining a mass group and saying at least one of you might have one. That would not go over well with the suspects. I don't imagine the judiciary in general would be good by it. Oh God, what am I about to hear? I have no idea what he's talking about. I don't know. I swore last time I looked at this, there was no crime. Okay, my first impressions of the Fitbit Air. It's kind of annoying to update it, and it's kind of annoying to charge it. Oh, it's ready now. You can swap the bands. Oh, the main bit sits at the top. Okay. All right. Well. Oh, wow. It's actually, okay, it's picking up the... All right. We'll see how it goes. When are you going to play dasMEHDI? I don't know, man. Can you hear me?
Hello.
All right. Oh, fuck. I did drop the evidence. Bomb? Oh. Well, you're about to hear it, chat. I kind of knew about this. I'm just fake surprising. Listen, sometimes if I kind of know something and I kind of shrugged it down, I'll RP being like, oh my God, for the, oh my God. It's for the theater. Yeah.
Hey, Knight.
Yeah.
Hey, do you have a moment to talk?
Fuck. I need to talk about some big shit. Yeah, you know what?
Right.
Let's do it. Hobbler, give me a blunt. Let's go.
Sure.
I don't want to keep him waiting, and then we'll go do this other
Myself
thing.
and Summit County are going to the 911 in Babylon. I'll let you know what it is.
Lovely.
Hey, yeah, so I just wanted to let you know, sir, that I messed up the other day. I didn't read the announcement the day that Ruth put the announcement out, and I went with Wayne to discuss something, and we got wrapped up in a active chase for Polito, and I was processing Evie Winters, and I sent her to jail. This was about 8 hours after the announcement went out. I wrote up a report about it. We went and got her from jail and made sure she was okay, but she, she had a bit of a panic attack when she walked out of the front door. So
a Bolingbrook?
Yes, a Bolingbrook.
Evie Winters?
Yes. So I wrote report 48022 on the situation.
Wait, this person that kills cops and has a massive rap sheet had a panic attack?
Hey, we found your phone.
Yeah.
You fucked up, but, you can fix
I know,
it.
but, and we also talked about how
text me and I'll text it to you.
I was going to go on a break, like a suspension for a month.
Yep.
And, get some work done. A little bit. I mean, when should I just start that immediately?
What bit? Like your face?
Like the suspension and all of that?
No, we need to get you properly UC trained, motherfucker. We're not going to have you go deep undercover while the first intuition you had is use your personal phone, right?
No, no. I mean, go on a suspension where I go and try to assimilate into society.
Yes. Let's do it.
Sure. Okay.
Easy enough.
But this take that call. Are you saying a 30-day suspension? Is that what I heard?
Yeah, he's going to be a SIP for 30 days because he doesn't understand how it is outside the office. So.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. So I'll go ahead and do that. And I guess I'll get back to you in around 30 days. And
we can pull you out sooner. Every week, let's try to meet up every week and see what's going on.
Sure. Yeah, right. I can. I'll get a new phone.
Let's pen this on there being a command member that can help oversee this. All right.
Okay.
So just kind of hang tight on that.
Okay.
All right. Easy.
All
right.
Then I'll just remain around then until this officially begins.
Good shit. All right. Appreciate it.
All right. Perfect.
All right. Isn't he supposed to be raiding Edgar? I think. To like pull your leg?
We got shot down 3 days in a row at the motherfucking prison.
You got shot down today?
Not today, but the 3 days before that.
I didn't see them limping around.
They didn't get shot down 3 times. Point blank range by a fucking
they did.
shotgun.
They got shot up down like 5 times this week. Anyways,
They ain't
okay.
56,
So what's
dog? I can't come back like I used to. It takes me a little more time. Okay, you don't have to age shame me, man. Come on.
Okay.
I do the best I can.
So what's going on with this thing? Because I thought the Barrett thing was like hypothetical.
I thought it was too, but it wasn't. The ACR is filed if you want to take a peek at the Civil 75.
Could you break down for me like what it is?
On May 13th, the mayor of Los Santos County transferred $12 million from her business account for the purchase of my property, Polito 2, for personal use.
Wait, from her business account?
Correct.
Okay.
While performing the transaction, she stated directly, I use this account as my personal savings account, a business account for which she regularly received grants and transfers from government agencies.
What?
Yes, correct.
And there's no way. How did her business accrue $12 million?
That's the point. Is it needs a little bit more investigating, but most likely there's an embezzlement charge to be pressed here.
Can we get the records of grants?
Yes, absolutely.
Can you actually check right now? Just go open up our state, like our, you know, the state thing, and see what she's pulled.
See what she's transferred to that. Okay, let's take a peek.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to investigate any of this at all. I just, obviously, we wrapped this up, and I was like, okay, I saw that ACR went up, and now we need to investigate this and probably criminally charge her.
Do we have the bandwidth? Do you have the bandwidth? If you have the bandwidth, go for it. But if you don't have the bandwidth of what may also come, then, you know, just, I need you to keep that in mind.
Then who is kind of where I'm at with it, and it needs to get done.
Because
the mayor, who else? Like,
she's right in there right now. That's Wendell. Oh my God, the timing! I ran the plate that says Wendell Centel, and I drove by, and she's in the bank. Oh my God, what the fuck is that timing, dude? Yo, should we walk in there?
Sure. That guy hates me, but he was getting attitude and disrespecting Wayne yesterday. Oh, sorry. He was giving attitude and disrespecting Wayne yesterday, and I Papa Beared and kind of lost my shit on him a little bit.
No, why was he?
He was blaming Wayne for his lack of having information on the situation. The whole thing that you were saying, that like he called Wayne and he called fucking some random deputy. Yeah, so he came and started
fucking rip into this pussy.
Oh, I did, and he's very not happy with me because of it. Right in the lobby of BCSO, I had it out with him, probably more than I should have. But like I said, Papa Bear mode turned on, and
yeah, no, you did the right thing. Fuck this guy. Yeah. This guy is a fucking clown.
Yeah.
Listen, if he had any, no one knows who he is. Who is he?
I've never heard of him before.
He's some guy that thinks he has power because he has some friendship with the mayor that made him the deputy. He has zero credentials. He has zero background. I mean, even the two bozo lawyers that they've got outclass him. So wait a minute. What if they're checking the stuff on the embezzlement right now? They're probably going through the records right now, like, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Oh, how do I cover this up now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you asked the question before we ran into him. If not us, then who? Los Santos County Police Department, LSPD, any other organization. I'm not saying that we shouldn't, but what I'm saying, and I've said this before, is that we are not superheroes, and that we need to also prioritize making sure we are closing out other cases. And that the moment you open this up, it's going to take on not just you, who's also dealing with the McNulty case. We have the faceless stuff, right, where McAllister needs help. We've got, this Dr. Legs thing, etc., is if you put it on our table, you're not the only one paying for it, right?
That's fair.
So just have it in the background cycles. See if Jong is free and have him run the numbers actually, right? And then see where we go. Because right now, we can't even assert necessarily whether it's even misappropriation, right?
No,
it's only a presumption.
No,
exactly.
I wasn't sure if there was anybody that was going to be willing to pick it up in LSPD, but as of late, with the way their relationship with the mayor's office is, I'm pretty confident that I could get somebody to take it up over there. Let me
Oh yeah, I forgot. I spoke to Angel and said ACR should have You should have to swear in an oath.
Sorry, one more time.
You should swear. I mean, you should be sworn in. That's what I meant.
For testimony during an ACR? You always are.
No,
And
you're
that always
not.
has been.
No,
Yeah,
you're not.
For the ones that I've attended, they were.
Yeah, but I guarantee you it's not a standard.
Oh. If I've been at, I don't think there's one I've missed. Is
I
there one that's
promise
coming to
you.
your mind where it didn't happen?
Listen, brother, just trust. Yeah, that's not a thing. I think mine might not have been. Some are, some aren't. Yeah. And I'm not
got
cooked
sworn in on
because
yours.
Because even Angel is like, yeah, that's something I've contemplated. So, yeah.
Yeah, Pred got sworn in for his. You got sworn in for yours. Gunnar got sworn in for his.
I don't know if that's true. I think you might be misremembering.
Which one? Yours? Gunnar 100%
I don't think
did because
Pred's
Grayson was being an
ACR
asshole.
was sworn in.
Pred, he absolutely was. I demanded it.
Okay.
When he got up on the stand and did that whole diatribe.
Regardless, if they always have been, you know, all the better. But
Yeah, well, all right, I'll chat with Key once the 78 is up.
maybe
and
I'm
then we'll
tripping,
see.
but I
And
imagine
if not, then I'll chat with
if
Wayne
I was
and see if we've got
tripping,
the bandwidth to do it on
then Angel
internal.
would have also been
And if
tripping.
not, then I'll talk to somebody from BCSO.
I don't know. Maybe we're having like a combined trip at the same time. I think the mayor going to Bolingbrook was kind of cooked, right?
Yeah.
I don't really know what to make of that, other than it's hard for me to want to protect someone that's suicidal, right? And to me,
I mean,
that's sort of how all of that played out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, you know, you ever see someone like go to a bank and they're a hostage, and then they're like, oh my God, but they didn't do anything wrong. They just needed me. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this is like a further extreme to it, right? So I don't know. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But anyways, Babylonian stuff, I really want to start opening that shit back up. But like, I don't think I don't want us to get too concerned with like, oh, we only cost 6 and only got 6 and we're so far behind. I mean, the chips are eventually going to fall as long as we're doing things at a pace, right?
Do you need anything from me on the leg stuff, or are you carrying that forward with Derek?
Jong started writing a master doc. I think you should look over it, because I do think someone needs to look over it, because in a way, Ruby and Montez and a bunch of others have sort of been disconnected from each other, and to the extent that Montez sent one of the suspects up without talking to Ruby, and there is a concern of mine that there's evidence all over the place and it's going to be a shit show. Shit show in the sense that, like, what's his name? The person who had the tape was just sent up without a further interrogation. Night.
Friday night.
How you doing, Charlie?
Doing good. I have a quick question for you. How much do you care for the Los Santos mayor?
How much do I care about the Los Santos mayor?
A firm. Let's just say, you know, till one day she...
Are you trolling me?
Negative.
Charlie, why are you trolling me right now? Do you have a bug in my car?
Negative. I don't.
feel like you got a bug in my car. Okay, anyways, go ahead.
So let's just say I'll put it like this. Let's say,
Why are you laughing?
I'm not laughing. Let's say there was a cleanse to happen. Would you care if something happened to that individual? I'm just curious.
It is my job to protect government officials, Charlie. I think you know this well.
It is your job. Now, second thing I want to discuss with you real quickly is... You know what? Never mind, actually.
Yeah, so you were fucking trolling, bitch. You don't even know where the hell the rest of this conversation was going to go. You're probably coming up with a master plan right now, but you forgot to think of the rest of this.
Negative. I didn't want to say what I want to say, but at the same time, I don't. I'll say it anyway.
Yeah.
You still up for the conversation with the boss very soon.
Okay. When am I going to see you, Charlie? You know, I could help you, put you out of your misery.
Oh, I'm just getting started there, Brian. Get ready for the next couple of weeks. Oh, good. I'll see you soon.
Bye. This fucking guy. Charlie. Blunt.
Uh-huh.
Charlie just called me. And he said... How much do you give a shit about the Los Santos County mayor?
Like, implying he's gonna do something to her, or what?
And I
What did
said,
they
are
care
you
about?"
trolling? Do you have a bug in the car? And he didn't know how to end the conversation. And he just said, never mind.
Okay.
Maybe he thought, I don't know. I did tell him that I gotta, protect every... I don't know. Maybe he's planning some shit, but maybe... I don't know. Maybe there was a point there and I threw him off his mojo. You know what I mean? So... Yo, that was so good. That was so good. That was...
Oh my goodness. Okay,
Yeah.
I think that's everything on my list here. Oh, you're meeting with Angel. Did you talk about the Rue stuff?
Yes, she's down with it. We should have some sort of document that, like...
You've had that for over a week?
No. That has the list of their names, right? What do I have for a week?
The document?
The document for her specifically, right?
Yes.
No. I mean, like a ledger of ghosts. Do you know what I mean? A singular ledger that we can always point back at. So Rue is today. Hobbler could be a month from now. Do you see where I'm going with this?
Well, there should be one of these documents, because they are acknowledging risks and liabilities too. So there should be one of these documents for every
okay.
ghost.
Yeah. So let's get that. I'm going to send that to her tomorrow, but she's all on board. She just wanted to... The conclusion was that she's going to keep it to herself, and she is that, like, third party, effectively.
Yeah. So confirm for me real quick, you have that in your contracts app to be able to share to her?
It needs to be somewhere else, brother. It needs to be, like, we need something in it. You know how there's, like, a roster of mayoral cabinets and whatever? It shouldn't be something tied to our phone. You know what I mean? Because then you need her phone or whatever. It should be.
No, all of us would have it with all the signatures at any time. But that's how legally binding a document for their liability stuff would have to be.
You can
signed
do this on top of it, but
also do a roster.
Yes, I want a roster. Yeah. So makes it easy for everyone, because then we can just, like, pull it up and be like, okay, there's Rue and the time she got sworn in and when she's unghosted, and then here's the other name in the future. You know what I mean? So.
You're right, but I mean, regardless, Angel needs this document, the actual, like, written out contract stuff.
Yeah, we can give her a copy. Could you send it to her CID? Have you already?
I have not, but I can right now.
Okay. Oh
Done.
my god, that Charlie call was fucking hilarious. Oh my god, Captain's
okay.
amazing, man.
Meeting with Angel. Spoon, task list. Bolingbroke situation, unreached.
Oh, I gotta call Ruby, I forgot. Something about
They're in
Lagara?
78. They're in 78s right now.
Oh shit, maybe this
Towards
is
Vespucci.
related.
Braking left, west of Vespucci.
This is Ruby.
Hey, is the 78s related?
Crossing onto the Porter Freeway, taking a right
To-
north and red garage.
Oh, thank God.
It's
The
a
text you
bank
sent
truck.
me.
It's a bank. No, not at all. We did a search of Shang's property. We found a Lagara coin sitting on the grass, and a gun and all sorts of things. I believe that he may have had an undocumented visitor, but I don't have any proof.
I think that's very. Is that a cop car?
No. Hello.
Anyway, he's on parole now. Plea deal was done, signed by the judges. He can't get the house back for another couple of days, but it is what it is.
Hell yeah. I've asked Jong to collate every report into a master doc tied to Dr. Legs. I've asked Blunt to assist with that as well, because given, you know, just some of the stuff that happened around the tape and Barry, I want to remove that concern of like, hey, maybe there's like post-it notes sitting here and there, right? So I would like you to be involved in that, as with Montez, because you guys, without you guys, this would not have gotten to where it needed to be.
Okay, I just wanted to let you know that that coin was sitting right there.
Understood.
So we'll put a report up for it.
Okay, good fucking shit. Thank you so much, Ruby.
Okay, thanks.
All right,
Bye.
Take care.
Yeah, I let them know.
Okay. Timing and delivery, dude, that was so good. I was like, what the fuck? Yo, that was, I hope someone clipped that shit. That shit was fucking gold. Oh my God. Wait, what if Charlie was offering to kill the Los Santos County mayor for me? Oh. Wait, Blunt, I think he was offering to kill the mayor. Because he started with, like, bringing that up, right? Maybe thinking I was going to open up about it. Because he then mentioned, like, the future and big things are coming and da-da-da-da-da. And listen, I might be overcooking here, but it's a reasonable thought. Obviously, I'm not going to take him up on the offer, but, you know.
But why would he want to even offer that? Why?
What do you mean? He's turned Shang. Or the Faceless have turned Shang. Do you know about this?
No.
Oh my God. Let's talk Dr. Legs, man. So, okay. You know how McNulty's eyes fucked?
Yes.
Okay. Well, let's talk about Shang now. Shang. Okay. Some shit happened in ADMC, and Shang, as a result, killed Talia.
Okay.
But Shang loved Talia.
Tally Marks?
Tally Marks, sorry.
Okay.
And he felt remorse. And he felt that it happened because of like bad info or something from Barry. Not Barry, from Benny. I always get the two names mixed up.
Benny Razor. Okay.
Benny Razor. So he fucking blopped some members of the Lost, blopped Benny, blopped Nana. And he must have got blopped too. He struggles his way to his house. He gets help from Dr. Legs. Dr. Legs, who's gonna give him medical under the table.
Okay.
We need to find out from Ruby who learned about the undocumented surgery before we got more on it. I feel like that might have been dropped. Like who it was. Shang's missing. We think he's dead. Fast forward. Myself and Ruby, while discussing what's going on with ADMC and shit, come across a shootout of ADMC shooting up Benny. We didn't realize till we ran the forensics, found one of the vehicles, and then eventually came across a house. And the DNA showed Shang and Barry Benson. So, and based on the forensics, we're like, okay, they were involved in shooting him. Shang lives over here. Exigents kicked the door open, found Benny. That's when we found the note, which Shang's like, hey, I'm going to get help from, like, a note left for Barry. Hey, I'm going to get help from Dr. Legs, blah, 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 blah. So that confirmed that medical took place. However, that there was no report of it. I can't confirm there is. That's something we'd have to look at, right?
Ian Crawford is a name of interest, isn't it?
Yes, what about it?
They just twatted a photo of City Hall inside.
Oh, God damn it. We have to go.
Radio check?
No, just us.
I'm okay.
Yeah,
We
this
just
is
went
in.
some radio to see who else was around.
Oh, what channel?
18. Nobody else responded.
So, then what happens is we find Benny Razor. We know it was Shang and Barry. We still don't understand the details. Next day, they get Benny Razor again, blow him up in front of the city to see. We get them into custody. Shang goes in interrogation, and Barry goes into interrogation. Barry has a tape of everything, including Dr. Legs saying he intentionally removed the scar tissue that kept the bullet fragments from entering into Shang's brain that would either drive him crazy or kill him. All on tape.
Yeah, I heard the tape.
You heard the tape. Okay.
Yeah.
Shang had a medical note that he allowed us to look at, showing that he had a secondary surgery, which is how he's alive. And based on the recording, based on what's in there, it is the faceless. Because he even called them individuals in an island somewhere, individuals in all black, with a individual with a red skull mask, assault team.
Jesus, okay.
Myself and Ruby were kind of discussing there's something fucked up with his eye that we noticed the entire time. I believe he called it, or whatever's with him, Minerva. And I immediately started to draw parallels to McNulty, right? And Ruby's hypothesis is, no, it's a cop, but it could also be the name of something else. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Ruby's hypothesis is that it's almost like it's a camera or some shit in his eyeball, right? Like zooming and focusing. But that doesn't necessarily mean that it could just be a robotic one, right? But we do believe that he's not fully in control, kind of like McNulty is it. Obviously, we don't know the details, but, you know, I think you see where I'm going with all this. Yeah. But nonetheless, everything points at those tapes line up with all the other evidence. It could not have been manufactured.
Gotcha.
I'm wondering
Could've been
if it
from
was
right up there.
Yeah.
The angle of the photo.
It may have been drawing us to something. You're right. It is from up here. And it's pointing down at a desk. You with me, on here?
Yeah.
Take a look at the desk. See if there's anything over there.
Negative. There's a fish on the ground over here, but I suspect that is unrelated.
Oh my God, there's 3 photos. Okay, we need to spread out. You go down. You go down a floor. Clear the bottom lobby. So, and the garage. While I hold this floor. So it shows a series of 3 photos. It goes from the front to the stairs to up there, which means he may still be up here. Or he went down. He could have went down the elevator, right?
The elevator's currently on 1. I'm down here. Nobody's here, but yeah, he could have gone down. There's an ID down here for a Wayne Freeman on the ground.
I documented just in case. We have to keep an eye out if there's more twats.
Where do you see the other 2 photos?
Just search his name.
Offered, affirm.
975. So he stopped twatting around the time we came in. So he may still be moving to whatever the next location might be.
In that case, he's probably moving up. What floor are you on?
I'm about to go up a floor to the 2nd floor.
All the way down to the garage is code 4. I'm coming up to join you.
Affirm.
Or do you want me to take the elevator all the way to the top and go from the other side?
Yeah, do that. I think that's a good idea. Check every door. Oh my God, the fucking G6 guy scared the shit out of me. And it happened again. This is what happens when you don't sleep.
Top floor now.
You know when you don't sleep and you just your body just starts startling to shit? Is that you?
I'm screaming state marshal.
Okay. I was just thinking to myself, I've been awake long enough that I've got that bit of delirium where like little things are like startling me. Anything up here?
Stand by.
Oh, you did. Hugh. Okay, this floor's clear, Brian. Sorry, there's.
It's clear. All right, I'm gonna go back down.
Yeah, this floor's clear.
Sorry, somebody accidentally deleted a docket post and was panicking.
Which one?
It was the ACR stuff. It's fixed though. They showed them how to undo it.
Who deleted what?
Somebody was looking at the docket post and accidentally selected it, and like.
Brother, you need to use like specifics, like someone deleted the who deleted what, brother?
I don't know who. I got a call from somebody who said that I think it was Hubert Galloway potentially, but I don't have that confirmed. was looking at the docket post and then accidentally selected it all and it got deleted and he didn't know how to undo it. So I told him how to use Control Z and it has been solved.
For what?
For Civil 75.
So her lawyer deleted it?
Like he was looking at it, and then sometimes when you're like looking at a report in the MDT, and then you close the MDT, and then like your MDT freezes up on you, and you accidentally deleted the report type shit. Like remember when you selected the whole report while we were working on it, and we panicked because we're like, if you click delete, we're fucked. He did that, but they're undoing it. It's fine.
Did you touch it as well?
No, I did not touch it. I opened it.
Right.
I did not touch it.
Brother, it's all deleted.
Correct. But they're restoring it. Yeah. It's fine. It's stupid that the MDT allows any Tom, Dick, and Harry to edit the main body of the docket post.
Are you able to edit it? I can't edit it.
I can edit it.
Huh?
Like the main body of the docket post?
Yeah, I can't do it.
Like, are you trying to type in it right now?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. You can't do it.
In Civil 75?
Yeah.
Do you not see? I'm typing right here.
You should not be typing, first off, right?
I was just... You said you were trying to do it and it wasn't working. I was showing you that we can. Anyone can. I don't know why you can't. Doesn't make sense. Hi, Snoopy. Okay. No, that is the only one and the first one that we found.
You know what? Maybe I'm overcooking here. There's other ways to show that you can edit it as opposed to like, hey, let me type in the fucking thing.
Potentially, I would hope that what we got you was enough to at least get it
Sometimes
as an illegal substance so that we have a legal basis to seize more. Okay. Yeah, so as long as that gets sorted, well, you don't have to talk to Angel. You just put up the legislation on City Hall that this has been scheduled. Oh, that you have to talk about Angel about. Okay. Okay, that's another thing I'll bring up with Brian then. Okay. I'll chat with you soon. If I will, yeah. Any more though, we'll come straight to you guys. All right, bye. Sam or doctors can't schedule drugs right now because the only person that can schedule drugs is Jackie Legs, and so he needs impeached because he can't do his job.
Okay.
So I guess what's the overall plan? Are we impeaching him with cause, or should we do something that's like he's unable to perform his duties?
Okay, let's talk about one thing at a time. Let's go to the car.
Okay.
All right. So I'll be a bit more direct. So I don't think he did this out of malice, but what I'm shocked about. So I don't think he should be highlighting, okay, he did it oopsie daisy. Do you remember what I said up at the thing? Right? These motherfuckers are actively looking into it, right? Give me a sec.
Hey Brian, sorry about you. Quick question. Are we good to send people back to prison now?
Yep.
We are?
Yep.
Awesome. I just want to confirm with you before we started sending people, then realized we weren't supposed to.
I did 311 a couple times. I'll send a PD Discordia.
I might have missed everyone, yeah.
Yeah, easy.
Awesome. Legend, appreciate you. All right, you have a good day. Okay?
Anytime. Take care.
Okay, easy guys.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. Bye.
All right. Oh. Yeah, I was pointing out the non-negligibility over her attorney looking over it while they're sat in front of the bank, not 20 minutes ago, right? So,
the lawyers weren't there, were they? It was just, we saw Wendell's car and her, but I didn't see anybody else in there.
Yeah, they're gonna work on the thing together, man.
It's all put back. Like everything's already back.
Oh,
I think
is
it was
it?
a genuine mistake because we have it happen to officers all the time with PD reports. I don't.
Cops can do it too.
Not. I'm so, no. I'm sorry. So think about when we're all like you have 5 cops working in a PD report, right? If someone accidentally has their MDT in their pocket with the report open and they go to like open their phone or something or type somewhere else, their MDT kind of gets stuck in the face and you can accidentally delete the whole report if you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that happened to him. He had the docket open in his MDT in his
starting to
pocket,
understand. Okay.
And he accidentally, like, without physically doing anything, somehow did something that deleted everything in the body of the report. So he had to undo that action to make it repopulate, which has since been done.
Understood. Okay.
And the second it happened and they realized and panicked, that's why they called me, was asking, like, technically, how do I make the MDT revert? And that's what I was trying to walk them through.
Okay, I was so confused. I was like, her attorney deleted a docket post that was about her, and we're just brushing over it. I was so fucking
Yeah, it was.
confused.
I was trying to be nonchalant about it, but like, yeah, it was a genuine error because of MDT stuff.
Okay, all right, understood. Jackie Legs, what happened?
Okay, so we found when we went and assisted with a B boost of all things, when stretching legs, we arrested somebody who was felony obstructing, and on their person they had a syringe of metamorphine.
Okay.
We delivered the metamorphine to SAMA, to one of the doctors for testing, for ultimate scheduling through SAMA. However, the only person that can schedule a drug is the SAMA director.
Okay.
Legs is the SAMA director. So we are in a state where no drugs can be scheduled.
He's also in ICU, no?
Well, that's the issue is, do we impeach him for inability to do his job because he's in the ICU, question mark, or do we just wait for Derek to fire him? Or absent getting a new SAMA director, there is no way legally to schedule a new drug. That's what the doctor called me to inquire about.
I think that we wait for the firing and not try to impeach someone for being medically hospitalized. You know? Is that what you're saying, right? Keep in mind, I'm cooked. I think I'm hearing.
Well, the doctor asked if we should do an impeachment because he's in the ICU. Yes, that is what the doctor asked me on the phone.
No, hell no, we ain't impeaching someone for being in the ICU. That's crazy. Yeah.
In that case, the investigation is the only thing the thing for Derek firing him is waiting on. It's also the scheduling of new drugs. So that's just something to keep in mind.
Yeah, I mean, look, a drug getting like postponed a week or two to be scheduled is not the end of the world. I get the urgency sometimes from folks, but someone's medical condition is not something you impeach over. Now, once he's better, unless this gets extended beyond like what is maybe a week, then I think it begins to, the rational thing would be, hey, there needs to be a safety guard in this guideline or legislation that like, you know, like a what happens if they're incapacitated type shit, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Chat, how am I thinking so clearly even though I'm like so cooked? Are you also cooked today? I am
this whole week has just been an onslaught of shits, not only with all the shit we've been dealing with.
I know my synapses aren't all firing, and I can kind of feel like you're not on your A game either.
When I have to lock it into paperwork, I'm locked in.
Yeah. Like right now, I'm in the same.
Right now, I'm fucking cooked.
Yeah. Okay.
It's been nonstop, and you've seen I've been.
We got him, boys. He's in the ICU. We got that fucker. Oh shit! You guys finally got Jackie legs. Oh fuck! Where's the evidence? Oh wait, medical report that he's in the hospital, bro. Oh man. Hey, but for Jackie legs, yes, I can kind of approach Derek on it. I would really like to know where his head's at. I don't know. It's I'm of a very hard stance that like I'm not. If we have to go and fully impeach him, I'm gonna lose my mind, right? At that point, I'm not dooming early, right? But understand it's not this situation, it's a collective of situations that we've dealt with over 9 months where heads of departments are afraid, don't want to do anything, right? Derek at least does shit. Let's be clear about that. But like between like ODPD and then the LSPD a couple months ago, it's like someone can do crime right in front of you, and it's just like, I mean, fuck, even the mayor, oh my God, if you were in that conversation with us, it's just, you know.
I wanted to come in, but I wasn't sure if it would throw off the vibe of the room.
Man, I kind of wish you were there. I didn't expect it to go as bad as it did. I think you know where I'm at is it's very exhausting where San Andreas is a prove it state, right? I don't mean from a legal perspective, but that everyone's just such a baby back bitch that they want to be a criminal, but no gang will take them in, because that's effectively what you become when you're just subservient to or so averse to the anything law like related, right? Law abiding. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's kind of where my mind's been for a minute. All right, start to question what the fuck you're fighting for. Blunt, why the fuck do we do this?
Dog, you don't know how much
Who the
times I
fuck
ask
are we
myself that
saving?
question every day.
Who the hell are we saving? It's already fucked. I think we lost our civilian population a long time ago.
We're protecting the institution of the state.
That
Not
has
about
failed.
Any group of individuals anymore.
Institutions failed.
Okay, now you're starting treasonous talk, though, Brian. You gotta be
That's
careful.
not treasonous, right? No, it's called. There's a clear difference. You can be. What you think? The people that made the amendments to the United States were also treasonous? No, there's called
at the time, yeah.
No, what the fuck? That's not true. At the time of the Constitution, not the amendments.
The entire creation of the United States of America was an act of treason. If you really think about it.
No, you're deflecting. Yes, it is true that the founding fathers were fought against the British and all that. But I'm talking about after the Constitution, those that fought like through discourse for the amendments, that's not treason. That's called political discourse. That would be the. Oh my God! I wanted to make.
It depends on which amendments you're talking about, there, pal.
Well, which ones?
Well, I mean, there's an argument.
So, like, when someone was like, "Yo, women should work,"
was an act of treason.
So when someone was like, when people were like, "Yo, women should vote," and like, you know, they went on parades, they weren't fucking treasonous. No, they were.
But they weren't saying that that the United States of America has failed systematically.
It has. Have you seen what Donald Trump's done? It's fucking crazy. Yeah, that doesn't make you a tyrant or a treasonous. Sorry. Yeah, fucking China's beating us in everything. You know what I mean? Those terrorists haven't done shit. Fucking what is it? You know, what is it? It's that company. Oh my God. It stands for like believe in yourself or some shit like that. Do you know what I'm talking about? The electric company?
BYD.
BYD.
Build your dreams.
Yeah. Motherfucking we said, hey, we double in your vehicle cost if it comes over here. They fucking it's taking every damn. They're selling that shit everywhere. Not even Germany's stopping them. You know what I mean? So like shit, we ain't gonna stop their ass. We want to sell our shit over there. Anyways, no, I think, no, but I do think that occasionally, right? I'm not at that point, right? But retirement does start to kind of shine a bit. When you look at the grand scheme of things, right? We fought in Bolingbrook. Why? To bring it back under state control. We, you know, the Babylonians for the treason and what they were doing. But we also got the mayor's cabinet. If everyone is in our line of sight, not because of a desire to prosecute everyone, but rather just out of circumstance, right? I don't think we roll out of bed and we're like, yo, let's take these guys out. No, we're pushed to do it, right? Well, when you're kind of sat back and you're like, man, something is wrong. You can say the system is failing, but that doesn't mean tear the system down, but it can mean something's got to change. I don't know. I think we need a program for civilians. I think people that have a perfectly clean, non-violent record that has never been expunged should be getting benefits. You know what I mean? I think they should be getting like 50% off coupons or like 30% off their home purchase, like rebates.
If we tried to push that some of these houses from apparitions are only available to individuals with clean, never expunged records.
That's a really good point. You know what I mean? Jesus Christ. Who have we not gone after? We haven't touched the BCSO yet, have we?
No, there hasn't been a need.
What institute have we not investigated?
This iteration of the Blaine County Mayor's office?
Yeah.
Or even the last one. I don't. The Blaine County Mayors, it's since Princess Elena, have all been fine.
You know, what if New Babylon's my last case?
You heard my answer when they said something about me being the director or something. My answer was an immediate fuck no.
What about Hobbler?
I will murder.
You know, after Sanguine ended, did I ever tell you what happened to me?
No.
I spent... No one gave a shit about Sanguine. No one gave a shit about the civilians that were constantly bombarded with... Shit, nowadays, it's fucking light work. Bombarded with rocket launchers, entire buildings blown up. And I'm not talking about gangs on gangs. I'm talking, like, buildings where civilian commerce was taking place. Where individuals, when they went to go to the island of Sanguine, were quite literally shot and then eaten. And when we went to war, after months, we had members of law enforcement saying, why? And when we told them why, it was not good enough. Now, luckily, a lot of that pussy attitude then weeded out. But it was the most, like, odd sort of circumstance, right? Because it wasn't about our freedoms. It was this external entity is quite literally attacking us. So eventually, I, in this meeting, had and we're good now. It was, what's her name? Oh God, I'm forgetting her name. This makes it even worse. Someone in this presentation asked some like bizarre question, you know, jokingly or whatever. And I said, I'm sorry, who are you? And that was the worst thing that I could have ever been uttered my words, because the amount of like, oh my God, did you hear these guys are going to war? And he said, who are you? That was Nikki, by the way. The funny thing is yeah. The funny thing is she never took it badly, but other social justice warrior like energied individuals took it upon themselves to be offended on her behalf. And that was like the conversation that week. Not the fact that our populace was getting bombarded, not the fact that people are eating like our citizens, not the fact that heroin is being moved, not the fact that they were behind the death of our chief of police. It was, how could he be so cold-shouldered and say who? Oh my God. Think about her feelings, you know? And then it got worse. We eventually went to war. Some PD were on some pussy shit, and it's the worst thing that can happen, where, you know how like nowadays people are like friends with this gang or this gang and they have like levels of sympathy, right? But no, it was way worse back then. You'd have people be like, but so-and-so serial killer who's actively doing high-level crimes, they're so nice. Why would you make them go to prison so they have no reason to wake up anymore type energy? I'm not even kidding. I wish I was.
Jesus Christ.
It was, oh man, the things I had to deal with. And at the end of the war, when we did win, I immediately the next day was put on a panel for the hooing, because the individuals on that panel felt that it could have been done different, despite the fact that they did not lift a finger the entire time. Did not lift a finger in any of the actual efforts. But they sat there on the table judging without experience, judging without any accomplishments, but judging simply because, in my opinion, they needed to feel as though they had power over me, right? Because there was no justification, except the one singular one that they identified. And you know what it was? Why did we invade Sanguine? Show me the evidence. So when then I gave them the bit that I was able to give them, one of them looked at it and said, I don't see the probable cause. This is a state-sanctioned war, mind you.
Who was that? If
I don't want to say. And in that moment when I walked out of there, I'm like, I am speaking with the, like, you know, Walmart customer support and trying to explain to them that, you know, this machine says it's a sushi machine, but it's got an ice cream machine in it, and not being able to, like, you know what I mean? It was like I don't know what basis you even have that conversation when, you know, basic social studies, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm pretty sure you learned that in social studies. I left for 30 minutes and I drove around, and I had to ask myself the question, do does this institute represent what I fight for and what I put my life on the line for? My answer was no. So I came back in and I put the badge at the desk, and I went to the newspaper and I said, I quit. These are a bunch of unpatriotic, gang sucking, whatever. It was actually a fire article. And then it went on Twitter, and that's how the panel learned I quit. As they were probably deliberating. Now, some of them did, some of the rumors came around about me getting fired and this, that, and the third. And man, why did I quit and not wait for the panel entry? And I remember saying in that moment, like, why would I give a shit what anyone I don't respect has to think about me? Because if that's how I operated, if that's how I operated, nothing would ever get done, right? When you're trying to garner favor from everyone rather than fight based on your convictions. But the reason why I went through that lengthy story there, Blunt, is more often than not, I ask myself very similar questions. Not because there's anyone that can, quote unquote, dethrone me, but when I look around and I'm just like, who the fuck am I fighting for right now? The state? Sure. Right? But what people?
Yeah. I mean, the subset is small, but it's not non-existent. Like, imagine a world run by the faceless. Imagine a world
Who
where
have attacked
constitutional
who?
protections were non-existent. Where you could be arrested for saying the things that you're saying right now against your overlords. That's what we're fighting for, is the institute. Blunt,
our institute is owned by the powers that... How much have you been paying attention to recent developments around the faceless?
I mean, I'm aware of the debt and all. I mean, it
what
could all
about the
crumble,
hollow?
But that I'm not super familiar on.
The hollow is above the faceless. The hollow may very well be the government. Remember, this ain't the United States. We're just fucking trial island for a bunch of investors. In fact, Darkstone and the Faceless likely are all interconnected with the Hollow in some fashion. And that's where everything is currently pointing to. And I know this is maybe hard to swallow, but I recommend you take a look at the latest reports, because the only one really looking at it is McAllister. And, he sees things for what is black and white and not how all the pieces are on the board. Ian Crawford worked for all of them. That FIB agent that we've been looking for. We don't know even where he falls. The fact that the FIB even exists. If the Institute is compromised at the top, but also poisoned by its populace, we can fight. But we might just be shadowboxing.